Are we live? I'm not late. I'm not late. What I'm checking now is I've got different headphones. I need to know. I was just seeing if different headphones would change it, but they don't. Do I want to walk? Maybe I could walk before the game starts. That's something I could do, I suppose. Ah! Okay, bear with me 1 second. I need to just change some settings. Sky the Panda, thanks for the 5 months.
So late stream was scheduled 5
Look,
minutes
they aren't
ago.
even starting their stream until 10 minutes time. Okay, so the actual EMEA stream hasn't even begun yet. So you can't be like me late when they haven't started. Right, so don't be on me late. Okay. Don't be on me late. Right, they aren't really showing anything. So, oh, camera. Hello. Audio? You can hear me, right? Oh, the Twitch notification? Yeah, I forgot to mute it. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. That's on me. Sky the Panda, thanks for the 5 months. Yes. Also, Peerjin gave out 5 gift subs 6 hours ago whilst I wasn't live. So if you're here, Peerjin, then thank you. New haircut? I had a haircut a couple days ago, like a week ago. Okay. Let's I guess. I mean, we've got what? We've got 24 minutes. Why did I start so early? That's the question. Should have waited. I thought that, look, I mean, on the EMEA stream, look, they're just not even ready. They're not ready. They ain't doing anything. Desk up a bit more. So yeah. Nothing to be done, essentially. Walk for 24 minutes? I could. I could pre-fire them at vetos. That's what I'm thinking of doing. YouTube TMV has ordered me to join this stream. What? No, I want you to become a member on the YouTube channel. Because the split is better. Although, here's what's actually going to happen. I better stop prepping you now. So in May is when the YouTube changes are coming to Partner Plus. So I only need 100 tier 1s to get the 60-40 split. That should be fine. Right? That should be automatic. However, they're changing the 70-30 split to be only 300 from 350. Now, 350, I was always, a bit of a way off. I actually don't know what the numbers are now, but 300 is more achievable. And I think if I make a big push for it, we could get there. And I only need it for 3 months to get a whole year. So essentially, all that would need to happen is I would just need some people who are prime subbing to tier 1 sub instead for just 3 months, and then I'll get a 70-30 split. So, for a whole year. So, that's all we need. Because 70-30 is big. Now, 60-40 I'll get anyway, but...
Heritage.
Zoltark sends for the
19
19
months
months.
of getting abused and I still stay in this relationship. Also, have you seen Elevated Ideal Icebox comp from yesterday? He is prioritizing elevation way too much. Name brand.
No, I did not see Elevate. Should I take a look at it? His stream from yesterday. What comp was he? I mean, I'm fucking Elevate speak serious. What was he yapping about? Talking about Icebox with Fnatic because Bosta wanted me to give him a comp.
Play it with mollies and like cringe lineup stuff.
So this is, I'm guessing, talking about the default comp
kind of
and
like
why it's not good. Sure, cool.
If you remove the KJ utility,
he's talking about this Harbor Viper comp, which I don't. Oh shit, source funny. Good old TMV, classic. That's a classic TMV right there. Um, so yeah, this comp, which is the comp that Fnatic were playing, I don't think that this is very good. I don't think this is very good, full stop. And basically Loud are the only team that run it that win, and there's a reason why Loud are the only team that run it that win, because they actually have someone who knows how to play Harbor and no one else does. So that's like a big part of it. This is like one part of it, right? That they've got like the only actual good Harbor player. So that definitely helps. But I still don't think this is a good comp. I don't think it makes any fucking sense, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. Especially not against like more KO Gecko stuff. Like everyone else is playing like Flash of some sort, it seems. Okay, he does a VOD review. What does he recommend they play? That's kind of what I'm interested in.
Correctly. I don't think that that's how those players.
Okay, give me a comp.
So, we need verticality.
Do we need verticality?
Probably gets the nod from me just based off of that.
See, because I think that this so, I think you're right. The verticality on Icebox is extremely overrated because verticality is embedded into the map anyway that anyone can access. Right? Like if you want to get on screens as a fucking Sova, just fucking jump. Right? You want to get up here or up here or up here or up here. Yeah, you can. Not quickly, but you can. Right? Like it is something that you can do. Please answer a super important question a viewer had. What did they say? On Twitch? What do you tell your barber when you get a haircut? Very simple. I say, can I get a 3 on the back and sides? And can I get a scissor cut on top? And then they give me a 3 on the back and sides. And they scissor cut my hair on top. Very, very simple. But yeah, anyway, back to this. Verticality, I think, is just embedded into the map. Like, what angles are we using? Like, okay, this is one angle that we might use. That others maybe can't get to. On top of tube is maybe one angle.
Thank you, TMV. He was arguing that you need verticality to access Gen, yellow and top tube as if they are good positioned.
Yeah, and like top of yellow. These are really the only 3 positions I can actually think of that... Is there anything else that like people commonly play that you need verticality for? I don't think so. Yeah, are they that important? I would say no. Now, is Omen good? Yeah, I think Omen is just pretty good. So if he's suggesting Omen, I don't really have a problem with that because I think Omen is simple. People know how to play it and it's just pretty good. So, you know, I don't have a... If he's going to suggest Omen,
gives us the
I don't really have a problem with that. How's it sound?
Sage gives us the ability to plant in a safe way. Harbor gives us the ability to plant in a safe way. At least like somewhat safe. Somewhat safer than normal. So, I think these 4 agents, great. So we have one more spot.
This is Valorant.
What do we desperately
Danny, thanks for the 13 months.
We're a little bit light on info.
Omen is so good.
We're a little bit
It's
light
the
on
TP
stall.
that gives advantage of vertical
We're a little
fights.
bit light on...
I mean, yeah, suggesting to play Omen to me is just like, fucking, yeah, play the good fucking agents.
I don't know. Honestly, like, I think info is probably...
I think that he's got off to a good start. Like, this is a good start.
In control of... Like whether we play another Sentinel for
KO,
defensive
Sage,
information,
whatever you want to this,
or whether
I think
we play
is good.
another
Sova,
Initiator
whatever
for
the fuck.
attacking
This
information. I think both are good. And
I'm
if we
gonna
can somehow
walk
get stall out of that agent as well, I think we're in a really good
Let
spot.
Elevate yap for a bit.
So, Sage comes to mind. Deadlock comes to mind.
He's obsessed with
These are
Deadlock.
both
That's
crazy,
Elevate's biggest weakness.
But
Deadlock
they
is
do
weak.
count as information, in my opinion.
Elevate is weak
The
for
wall
Deadlock,
counts
and
as
Deadlock is
information,
weak.
whether it's
Quote
this
them
wall
both.
or this wall. They both have very, very good stall. I think both could slot in. As far as retake utility, the wall is very good. The Sage wall is very good because you can defuse behind it. So I don't hate the Sage. It also gives us more verticality.
One day we'll get a Sky. We'll get
retake.
Sky. A
Deadlock
third flash
is
and we'll bring back Swan
kind of meh.
Maybe one day.
As far as retake, so maybe we throw Deadlock out. Not with this comp.
At some point, I also want to do a map.
I'm not hating the Sage.
Probably do that now.
Um,
What does he end up suggesting? Maybe I'll just stand
Other
up.
characters that
yeah,
give
today's
info
gonna be a standing stream,
are
not a
Sova.
walking stream. Because the games are good enough to focus on. But I'll still
KO.
stand up. Because standing is better for you.
Really good retake with KO. Very good retake with Sova.
Beep. Tomorrow is a walking stream.
Breach gives good
Fucking hell,
retake.
tomorrow's a walking stream.
Breach also has good stall. Hold up. Maybe I'm cooking myself a little bit here.
What's he talking
Okay,
about
we don't
with
have
Breach?
info with Breach, which here is actually.
What the fuck is he talking about Breach for? Motherfucker, you ain't playing Breach.
So we can't play this comp if we don't have somebody to play the agent.
The problem, yeah, if we're talking about Fnatic, what does Durka play? That is a problem. What does Durka play? Good question. This is the problem. This is the Jet problem. There's just too many people who don't. You think Omen? There's just too many. I mean, yeah, put Yoru in there. Fuck it. Why not?
So
Yeah, I don't know.
let's look at the players. Alfear. These are Alfear's most played agents. Here's the last 90 days. He's
You're gonna
only been
put
playing
fucking Alpha on
Senti.
Killjoy. Come on, stop wasting our time, fucking Mr. Speaks.
Is solo Gecko
Leo,
sufficient? For
Boaster.
information, that's another.
He did suggest
That's
Durka on
another
Omen.
maybe. It's
What the fuck is Breach in there for? Man, he's lost me. You've lost me already. Mr. Speaks. Oh! Here we go. This'll be me. Oh. Right, let's do a map veto. Who's playing? Who is playing? What? Calming call. Okay. Hold on 1 second again. Fuck settings. Devices, no system sound.
Team that played twice, Team Liquid,
Okay.
1 win, 1 loss. We have a lot of questions, but luckily for us, we still have some more weeks of competition.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this week as well, it's just really interesting to see kind of like where the pack are just distributing themselves throughout.
What did you
know,
ban before?
throughout the week. And what we're going to see this week is we're going to see which
They didn't
teams are
ban
really
Sunset. They
solidifying
picked
themselves.
Sunset.
Of course, yeah, we could also have
They
a
banned
situation
Ascent.
where
Let's just
one
say they
group
banned
gets
Ascent.
incredibly skewed and they end up sending all of their teams to playoffs.
It's
Right.
It's quite possible. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to wait and see, but yeah, how everything's shaping up to be, it's
But-
definitely looking like there's some teams that are heavy hitters and
You
teams that aren't.
banned Breeze.
I
did
hope
you
we
ban
don't see
Breeze
that, but
before
with
you
the-
did?
with the
So
format
I
and
hope it does.
everything.
I
Stick
love
with
the drama.
Breeze?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
want to see everyone going crazy on Twitter.
Comico, you
Everyone
picked the scent
It
before.
might
It
be
didn't
more
go
like
great.
in Americas and Pacific as
Matt
well,
G.
with their
Rodrigo,
companies
thanks for the
that
sub. Why didn't the
on.
sub
And I'm gonna
alert
give you
play?
guys a quick update in terms of the agent selection. Clove is not available just yet, and when they will become available, I will make sure to let you guys at home know. But first, before we dive
Why didn't it
into
play?
everything, I wanted to play a quick little game with you guys here called Contender or Pretender, and it's very,
don't
very
know.
simple. I'm gonna be presenting to you
Couldn't
guys
tell you
a
why.
couple of teams.
But anyway,
and
thank
I
you
want
nonetheless.
Kuka, and you,
Magi
Sia, to
Rodrigo?
tell me, do you
No,
think
Rodrigo,
this team
not
is
Rodrigo.
a contender
Rodrigo.
for playoffs or a
Mad-
pretender
yeah,
for
Rodrigo.
playoffs? So let's just
Thanks for
get
the
straight
point.
into it and start
Okay.
with the first team here. You mentioned it, the team that played twice already last week. Team Liquid, a contender or pretender for playoffs?
What they're winning this game? I mean, I did predict that.
Josh, you have a-
Comic
you
Core,
have
what
an
do they
answer?
pick?
I do have an
Okay,
answer.
well,
Not
then
mine.
For the big
Pre-fire.
reveal.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
You want me to
split.
pre-fire?
Yeah, pre-fire, go for it,
Okay.
let's see.
Not Breeze Ascent.
Oh,
Maybe Sunset?
Oh, okay. Wait.
Okay, why do you
Maybe
think,
Icebox?
Why do you
I
think
think Pretender because when we saw them, you know, during kickoff, we're like, oh, okay, Liquid, they're going to be one of the top 4 teams. And then what happens is they're
Let's
like one of the bottom 4 teams.
with
Like, what? This is the Liquid that, you know, spent this entire offseason to prepare for this. And then we're like, okay, well, you know, maybe it was a bad start. Don't worry, they have like a month before Split 1 starts. Split 1's going to start, and they're going to come out swinging. And it looked really good in that first game on the first week. And they looked really good. Oh my God, they improved this, like so many things they improved. And then they go into the second match of the week, and they're just like, oh, this is kickoff Liquid again.
Maybe they
What's
pick
going
Split.
on here?
So you think they're going to miss playoffs? They're not going to make it?
I think they're probably going to be how
Comical
they're looking right now
ban.
is like kind of pretenders. They're going to be like
Icebox
maybe like one of the bottom 4 teams.
Icebox
Dare
ban.
I say it?
I mean, yeah, of course, if they don't make playoffs, they have to be on the bottom 4.
Bot
I
ban
agree with you. I think
Lotus.
that is everything a little bit based on expectations, right? We talk about Team Liquid. We know what they've been
they
capable
picked
in the past, and it's not like they've picked up rookies and tried to, you know, teach them from scratch and try to make them fit into something. I agree with that. It brings to also the question to the table of how much that win was on Team Liquid, maybe exploiting the possibility that Koi wasn't that prepared for that day.
Hopefully they're going to be able to change your mind. I'm just going to weigh in and give my 2 cents, which is everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is really fine, Liquid. I believe in you. I believe in you. But let's bring up the next team. Again, a team I feel like we could have some go either way here, whether you think they're a contender or pretender, and that is Team Vitality. I'm going to give you guys a couple of seconds to see if you think they're going to be
Team Vitality contenders or pretenders?
Or pretenders. Oh, Josh, you're ready.
I would lean.
I'm ready to go.
Wow. It's so fast, guys.
Boom. Contender.
Oh, you think they're a contender?
I
and
do.
You think they're
I just wanted to create some drama.
Well, start the drama off then.
Honestly, I think this also has to do with expectations. I think that Vitality had a very, very long off-season, longer than the rest. This team was in the build for a very long time. I think that they should be way better than what they've shown already. I think that also, for example, Navi was very prepared to the deadlock on Bind. It didn't really come off as a surprise for them. But then I'm just asking myself, what else is there
Shanghai,
that we can
no?
expect from this roster
Yeah,
that
I wouldn't
from
say
the
they're
outside looks incredible.
Shanghai
I think that we had this
contender
situation happening a
necessarily.
lot last year. I don't want it to happen
Like to win
again.
it, certainly
Maybe
no.
it's PTSD.
I don't think they're there yet.
When
but...
I say contender, I'm saying only strictly they're going to make playoffs, right? They're going to be one. So the way that I look
Roomman,
at it
thanks
is
for
like,
100
How
bits.
do you
there's
feel
4 teams that are,
about
like, definitely
Forsaken
gonna
top
make playoffs. There's
3
4
player
teams
of
that are,
all
like,
time?
not gonna
If you
make
take
playoffs, and then
anybody
there's,
else
like,
out
a
of Pick the
middle
Rex
pack.
with
I think they're in the
decent
middle pack where they're gonna
replacement, they
make
are still
playoffs,
good
but they're
team.
probably not gonna do
Something
any
for
damage once they get
CGRS
there.
and
So there's
Jing
only,
from
like,
Moniet as an
4
example,
teams that
but
could
Forsaken
really beat
can't be
them,
replaced.
and then
He
it's
just
like
makes
they
the
can punch
magic
down
that
but not
makes
up.
PR.
So it's like they're just like in their
Oh,
own
you
little
got
weight
cut off,
class, and
unlucky.
that's it. They can't really do anything else.
Okay,
Is Forsaken
we'll
a
see
top
once we
3
get there.
player
We'll
all
do
time?
this game once
See, it's
again,
so
but
difficult to
actually,
do, I
it's
think, the
not
rankings of
pretender or
top
contender,
player
it's
all
just tender.
times.
I had to do that. I had to do
Like-
that. But speaking of teams that could
Because that's
potentially
tough, right?
be
Like, who is a
contenders
top?
or
Who's the
pretenders, we
top
have a
players
great
of all
first match
time?
coming up between
I mean, for me,
KC
you'd probably
and
have to say,
FUT.
like,
It does feel like
the ones
though,
that come to mind instantly for
KC
me are
and,
Icebox and
Kukuka,
Less.
They head into every game as the favorite at this point.
Yeah, exactly. I think because
Right.
they've shown the versatility,
Like,
they've
because
shown
not
the
only
growth.
have
I
they
think that
been at the
KC is
top of the
team to watch
game,
for
but
this
I would
year,
still
at
say
least
that
here
they
in
are
EMEA,
at the top of the
until
game
the
and
prove us
never
wrong.
had a moment where they
I
weren't.
think KC has like the entire package, and we saw that during kickoff, especially. We didn't get to see it
Personally.
too much during Madrid, but they still had a
Like,
pretty
those two
decent
come to
showing.
mind first
It's
as,
just
like,
they've got so
pretty
many
inarguable.
ticked, whereas you know FUT is like,
After that, like, it gets
maybe
tough
you have
because
some
then
good
you've
things,
got
but then
people
there's
like
some,
Ye and
questions.
Tens who obviously
Despite
have been at
winning
the
almost
very top of the
everything
game
in EMEA, KC
and won
have
trophies,
continued to innovate, and
but
this is
also
what
had times
Flex
where they
player
clearly
Tomasi had
weren't.
to say.
You've got players like
I'm now
Forsaken,
joined by
who
the
has been
Flex
consistently
God
very
player
good, but
himself,
has never
Tomasi
won
from
anything.
Carmichael Tomasi.
You've
Thank
got
you
players
so much
like
for joining me. I
Chronicle
feel
or
like every
Fnatic
single
in
time I
general,
speak to
who
you,
have had
you're playing
extreme
a different
peaks
agent,
and
you're
won
playing a
multiple
different
trophies.
role, you're doing something new. So tell me, how
So
are you
there's like an
feeling with this?
interesting
Are you comfortable?
debate there, I
And
think.
how's Cypher treating you?
I think right now I can say that I can play like almost every agent, not every agent, but like every role in the game. So I started Duelist, then like Viper, now Sentinel and Initiator. So I mean, I think it's a really hard process because I had like a really different gameplay in terms of Duelist. I was really aggressive. It's really hard like to change, but I think it's cool because I get to know like more knowledge.
Yeah,
of
I
the
think
game,
you might put
and,
the
I think
I
I'm
don't know.
getting like a better player overall with these role changes. So I think it's pretty cool.
It feels like N has like a special trust in you, you know, like he just he never makes
I
his
think
players
Loud
do
got
something without
lucky
a reason.
not having a
But
break.
again,
I
you're
think Loud
changing
got
so much, like
unlucky in the
the
fact that they
fade
had
and
no
the
practice
smokes and,
beforehand.
Cypher as well. Do you also feel like that
Personally.
is because he has so much trust in the fact that you can play these agents?
I think he trusts everyone, but I mean, I think me and Tim, we're like a really good relationship outside and inside of the game. I really like being with Ang and things like that. But I think it's like with every player in the team. And I think it's cool knowing he can he trusts on me to playing these roles. So yeah.
How much of this is N and how much of this is maybe sometimes your
Best player for every agent. That's
Get
tough.
me on.
Okay, that's a really good question because I was always saying Ang, like in a troll way, saying, Ang, if you put me on Cypher, I said 30 kills every map. Like I was always saying that to him.
Icebox Jet, the second raise.
Then we played Cypher a few times.
Or Jing raise. Oh, that's
yeah,
tough. That's a good debate.
But yeah, I was always like trolling with him, saying, "See, I need to play Cypher," things like that, and yeah.
How do you get yourself to that level? Are you just, for example, if you know you want to play Cypher, are you just only playing Cypher?
Go on, man. Here's your Forsaken.
I just say Forsaken because he is the spirit of PRX. He enables the whole structure of the team. He just can't be replaced. Loud without Aspas and energy / optic with Ye still operated well.
Ask him a few things, but
but Aspas is a better player.
And I think I have good knowledge overall of all players that played the agent, like for example Nuts, a really cool player on Cypher. But yeah, I watched them a lot.
The best Viper, yeah, you'd probably say less.
So I have all knowledge. And
I'll give Cypher to Nuts, so less than a Viper.
You're like a sponge.
I'll give Mako Omen.
I'm glad you mentioned Magnum because when I was with him last week, he said that you were losing to Vitality pretty hard. You were a little bit scared about playing them. How's scrims going this week? Better?
I think better, but I think it's pretty good to lose on scrims against these strong teams, like tier 1 teams, because I think you can take something.
I was thinking Sova Leo.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. So if you I
was thinking Sova Leo, Fade Xiao.
Okay, we're doing everything perfect, so we don't need to change. But when you lose, you guys, what are we doing wrong? And I think it's pretty cool.
You can fix things. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining me, Tomazi.
Thank you.
Hopefully next week we'll see you on the Deadlock. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe next week.
Yes. All right, we'll see.
Thank you.
Hey, he said it. We'll see what they're going to bring out. And speaking of that,
Omen is Angel.
We have you here.
Gecko is Angel.
I wanted to introduce a new segment to everybody at home, which we've dubbed Would You Steal It? So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you a couple of things, and I want to... oh, it's Carnalito. I want to ask you if this is something that you would steal, and if you wouldn't steal it, how you can change it to make it a little bit better. We heard it from Tomazi there a little bit about the flexibility of KC, so we're going to just start with KC's split composition. We've seen this a few times in the past. It is up here. We have the Astro Omen Fade.
I hope this music isn't fucking copyright. I bet it fucking is. It's going to demonetize the YouTube streaming.
This is an interesting one.
No.
I don't think I would steal this one. This one seems like it requires a lot of super specific teamwork to do. The lack of Sentinel for defense is going to make things really hard.
Now, I'm going to mute when they walk out because that's what keeps happening to me. The YouTube streams keep getting demonetized because the walkout, every region's walkout songs are fucking copyrighted music. And they play fucking 20 seconds of it, and because 20 seconds of a 6-hour stream are fucking copyrighted, that means that they get all the money from it, because that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
I think that this is actually cool. It brings out something new. I think that KC have been very innovative this year, and I actually praise them for them.
You steal it?
Yeah, I would steal it.
Yeah.
If I had the rest of KC, yeah.
Okay, you steal it. Next thing,
I'd be Magnum.
Next thing, Steele, I heard that you might have some proclivity to a little bit of trash talk in your days on stage. So we have a clip I wanted to show you. This is from KC as well. I want to ask, would you steal this trash talk?
Let me guess. Nice. These guys, I'm so much better than them. What the f are you guys doing? Sit the f down. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Calm down.
Would you steal it?
Yeah, I would. They look like they're having fun. Yeah, they look like they're having fun up there. You know, even within themselves, they're all just they're joking about how they're winning and stay calm. I like that. That's it's always nice to see because trash talking.
Hello, and
it's not always about focusing on your opponents, also focusing on your teammates and making sure that everyone's having a
game
good time
will soon start.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You could see it. They were just looking at each
other. How
other.
does one play a bad Reyna? Ask Jemkin.
The collective good, not just someone having a moment. You know, you see
20-second song is better than my 6-hour yapping.
He's looking at the opposing team. He's just looking at his team and being like, what are these guys doing?
Would you improve that at all? You think they can maybe go a bit harder or softer?
I mean, you can always go a little bit harder.
We got to get you out there. And last but not least, let's take a look at FUT as well. This is another composition. I believe on Split, once again, of course, the infamous chamber comp. Would you steal this?
I would steal this. We ran something, I think it might have been exactly this when I was on one of my teams, maybe DSG or something. We ran something like this. I think it actually works pretty well because, you know, you can do a lot of like the slow plays and walk around with the chamber as contact, but then you have the ability to also speed up using the sky with the raise and making like some split plays on the map split, obviously.
A little bit in the middle. Like, it's the sky that I'm not 100% sure of. I know that you need a way to gather some more information, but yeah, I also like it. I like how again, people are thinking outside of the box and just thinking what's better for them as a team and what they understand.
Is that a good comp? I'm not sure it is, to be honest.
Specific, because, you know, for the last split one, very Casey.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I think that also.
Why are you beginning to question my taste? What's wrong with my taste?
So much comfortable. I think that Mr. Fallen is also.
Do you like the EMEA shirt I've got?
I can't wait to see if we're going to see both of these comps today. Of course, these teams, they had a great result in week 1, and it's time to see if they will, they will fare against each other and whether they're going to.
Oh, I also ordered a Wolves jersey.
Ways. It's time to bring out Carmichael and FUT.
Here you go. Here's the shirt. Oh, I was gonna mute it. Blah 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 blah. Right, yeah, we're muting it. They're walking out to muted music. Because it's all copyright. I know the music slaps, but we're muting it. Hopefully they'll let me get away with a couple seconds. Probably not, though. 3 seconds. It's my stream now. Where's the Wolves jersey? I ordered it. It's coming. At some point, we'll see. That's on Wolves now. It is a Wolves esports jersey as well. Not the Wolves one. An esports jersey. Which I think is funnier. Well, what's the squid? When will I play Minecraft with Sideshow? When... I don't know. You tell me.
Now, is that going to be enough?
That's probably copyright as well. We're going to wait till we get in game. Zaysha's back. Not that they needed him. The first map. First week. But this one should be more difficult. Veto? Yeah, I don't know. Something. Oh, here we go. Here's the veto. Come on, FUT. Ban Breeze. And they banned fucking Sunset straight away. We're off to a terrible start. Kamiko did ban Ascent. FUT will pick. Bind. I fucking said they'd pick Bind, and then I just wrote Split. Kamiko will pick. They might pick Lotus, to be fair, with this. Yeah. Lotus, let's go. So FUT then can't ban Sunset, you can't ban Bind, but we could get Icebox map 3, I could get 3 out of 7, but the Doubters have it again, and it's not Icebox either, Kamiko ban Icebox. So instead we are going to Breeze. Okay. So this was FUT's permaban, so they put some work into it, clearly. So we'll have to see. Comical Breeze good. I mean, they destroyed Giants, but I don't know if that's more about Giants.
They have a lot of purpose to everything they do, so it's going to be interesting.
Get into this. Does Narrate had a haircut? Got that 2010 cut. What's worse to watch, Breeze or Icebox? I think that Icebox is worse to watch, but Breeze is worse to play. And that's the weird thing. I think that the change in halls made Breeze pretty boring to watch, but fun, like, okay to play. And they swapped that around to where it's still not good to watch, but I think with halls it is better to watch. Because there are some interesting things you can do towards A. But now it's just unplayable. Icebox just isn't fun to watch. Like, maybe playing it isn't the worst thing in the world, although I don't think playing it is very good, but watching Icebox is woof.
Like one of the things that they have to work on, and the other thing is, that
music sounds too good to not be copyrighted. How are they doing a team talk for this long? Fucking hell, this is like a 3-minute team talk. Here you go.
that they would lose to PRX after they've had time to kind of rebound from both. I'm not sure that's the case.
To be fair, for FUT, we did see a lot of that recklessness and kind of explosivity going up against Team Liquid. You know, when they were playing on that split, round after round, they were literally.
It's blue. What's the color? It's blue. We get it. We get it. CNED's laughing. That's not a good sign.
Really mind necessarily who's on which agent. What I need to see more from FUT is about like the fundamentals. It's about, like, as you say, like as they play against Liquid, yeah, they go for these
Okay, here we
goals,
go.
they win a lot of them.
First map bind.
Short, where they
FUT playing CNED Sage. No.
Yeah, but this time
No. Duelist bind.
This is real 2021 stuff we're
You
seeing.
definitely,
Fuck me
they will
for
definitely
cooking.
need
I
to
kind of
double
like
control
it.
because
I
they
like
have
it.
a
Look,
lot
I'm
of
a no
ability.
duelist
They need to
fanboy.
segue the map and they need to
Is
work
bind
those
the
spaces
right map
little
for it?
by little. Complicated, but definitely. I thought that the testing period was
Right,
over,
here's
but
the thing.
apparently it's
They're
not.
going Gecko
What duelist
KO.
do you want CNED on?
That
Is
gets
it
a
gonna
tick
be
from me.
Raze, Yoru? They actually want him on
The Sage.
I actually respect this because, listen. One of
So,
things
what's
that
the
they
problem
need
with
to
no
do is
duelist
they
on
need
this
to go
map?
for
For
these
me, the
more,
problem with
like,
no duelist on
executes.
this map
They
is
have a
how
lot
do
of
you
these
go to B?
executes, and then where it
Right?
gets sloppy
A,
is, like, in the
no
mid-rounds
no
or
fucking
in the
problem. With the
post-splits.
Viper
I
wall,
think using
you're
the
fucking
Sage
fine. You
and
don't need a
moving
duelist to
towards
go to
those
A.
full execs
You're
and
chilling.
retakes is gonna
But
put
how
their
do you get
play
onto
style
B?
a lot better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna code because CNED on stage on
'Cause you
Bind
can't really
is
go out of
different,
hooker.
and no two people will know more than about what this man can do, and it is of course your cast.
And running all out of
Mid-map and
fucking
top biz.
long doesn't sound like a great plan
It's not
either.
quite the jet, but I'm excited to see CNED on this
Right,
map
so
either way, Tom. But with
for
the map
me,
saved
if I was
by
playing
Lotus
no
Breeze,
duelist
I
bind,
ask you, who's won the veto here
I
in your
would
mind?
think
I'd say
Harbor
KC. Like,
is your
I
way,
genuinely think
right?
that although,
And you
like,
do
the
what
first
Paper
couple
Rex
of
do
maps
with the
were
little
fairly happy
orb,
to play, like,
right? You
they
put up a
played
little
the
harbor
Lotus
orb that then
last
just
time,
gives you just a
2018.
bit
It
of
was
space,
not
and you
the
can
year,
just
that was
get
how
out the
close
choke point and, you know,
game
run
was.
out different
Genuinely
ways.
absurd of how close that matchup was. But yeah, they've let their pump
That would be
through,
my
and there was even, I think they even
opinion. But they're
banned
starting
split
defense side,
duels
which
in,
should be
has been a
pretty
great
good.
map for them. So they've taken it to Breeze. So if
Now,
we get there, I think we've got one hell of a
why have we got
series on our
400
hands,
creds here?
but
What
definitely
are
a
we
bit of a
doing? We
peculiar
trolling?
veto for them.
It's a bit of
Probably.
a grudge match. KC obviously took FUT
Forgot
out
to
of the
buy.
running for Masters Madrid, and
Other
now
than the flash.
FUT looked for revenge early on in the group stage. KC off to a great start. So are FUT, both dominating the early games. A good
Go
litmus
for a
test.
full hooker
Who
flood.
the stronger squad is
I mean,
this
that's
time
captain.
around.
If
I'm
they do go
expecting a
for
close
it, has a
series.
flash of his own. It
Expecting
could
all
be
three.
destroying
here
them.
on this pistol round. The
Nice
attack
shot,
side of
nice
KC
shot,
is under a
FUT.
bit of threat. They tried to take control on B. Maybe the idea to go back later on, and well, that's definitely the
Did I
idea
just call
now
Shin
after
Mind
losing
Freak? No,
Tamazi
I did
and
not call
Martin.
Shin Mind
Tamazi
Freak. I
being
didn't
down
say the
means
word
no
Mind
Viper
Freak.
wall as well, so crossing out into this site could be
I
difficult.
said we
The good thing is there's only one player
didn't
here to
buy.
defend.
I don't know why we didn't buy.
Yeah, the bad thing is it
We just
seems
made a mistake.
now he's got himself the wall
So
still.
first two
If he
kills.
wanted to
Don't know
try
when
and
this
sort of
wall
set
came
you
up.
on,
Wasn't
but
paying
he
full
doesn't, never
attention.
mind. He
Sorry,
used
that's
it.
on me.
He used the
So
wall
he's
inside of
just used
A.
it, yeah. He moved over to use it a minute ago and has just locked off that angle. So it means he can just hold on to some of those positions. And with 30 seconds left,
30 seconds.
well, it's
I
gonna
think you
take
just
them a
heard
little
them.
bit of time to even break through this if they wanted to. We've seen him be ever so deadly in these positions before, but for now, they are going to clear that spot. They know where he is, and the rotation's coming in for the rest of the team.
That wall's going to go down at some point. There it is. There's a player behind him. It should be an easy kill.
And Cena still beats Magnum? Jesus.
The open attempting to make that pinch happen, and now the spike is down.
No.
It's another disaster for the attack.
Okay, flawless start for FUT. Good start for them. And obviously defense side, I mean, this is crazy to beat, alright? This is going to be difficult to beat. Now, they are lacking some reclear potential here, but with the Viper and the Sage, you think they've got enough stall potential on either side. Right, so fast hits probably aren't going to be the way you want to play this.
They should be all right to get things over the line. But this is the thing with FUT. I think we sort of underestimated them because of kickoff. We saw them lose to KC and Heretics and go, oh, well, that's them done. They're not going to be that great this season.
Okay, so nothing for
Come
Karmic
back
Core.
in,
They just go
decimated
for a
Liquid,
nothing
and
buy.
Obviously, we then found
Shin
out
uses
that
his
KC
money
and
now to
Heretics
buy
are
the
actually two of
utility he
best
didn't
teams
before.
in the entirety of EMEA right now. So this congestion could be interesting. CNED, well positioned, a chance to do some real damage, but you know he's got support.
Yeah, the backup is
Woo!
there, and mighty
Woohoo!
backup it is. Even a snake
the
bite
J
to close
cooking
out
him.
the round.
big kills for Yedije. 3
Yeah,
away
there's a
from
ghost,
Vipers
pretty good.
early on.
Viper's pit. Which would you rather have?
Hey, listen, I'll take either. In the hands of these players, it doesn't matter. Just get those orbs stacked up, and now I think we'll be focusing more towards Yedije. I'm surprised Ada Captain even bought a weapon. Why not play with the Classic after what we saw from him yesterday? He's able to crumble Liquid single-handedly with no credits invested. But now he's got a Vandal coming into this, and the surprise as we get back into the game, people might be shocked to see round 3, FUT have gone for an op. CNED has pulled it out right off
Wow.
on the Sage now.
Well,
I'm excited to see his ideas with this. Straight up early peek. No one peeking just yet, and a nasty surprise awaits them, but it's a missed shot. KC can count their lucky stars.
This is where KC now may even just go for the classic strat, something that many have brought out in the past, of avoid CNED. It's a good one. It's one that normally saves you, but up against this FUT side, it's definitely been a little bit more problematic. Mr. Fallen
run it down
himself,
short.
deadly. The pressure coming in. Martin over the top. The counter flash is good. Both blinded up by a Dizzy. But they are now going to look
the Gecko
to
plank
wrap
comes
around.
in.
Spike will be going down. Nothing
Again,
to be stopping that. And now it has to be a
An
retake
adjustment
with
that FUT need to make, of course, is that
Some
the
advantages
old
maybe
snake
if
bite
they can
stuff
force
doesn't
those
really
close
work.
range fights. But it looks like they're out in
That's
the
a
open.
nice play.
Mr. Fallen's good for the first, but their numbers are
Stinger
quickly
OP.
thinning out. Mr. Fallen shot in the back with no
Oh,
chance.
you
And
don't wanna
CNED
lose that.
thought he dropped out of heaven to
Well,
take
it's
the
a
fight
mistake.
with
Did
the
they
op.
pick it up? I
That's
think
a big
probably not.
weapon left on the floor, and it looks
Now,
like
FUT's
it
probably
will
would still be
remain.
fine apart
Nobody
from
the attacking
CNED.
side brave enough to pick up the attack
That
side
wasn't
off.
great from FUT, to
Big
be honest.
loss,
Like 3 people on that
credits-wise,
site.
but
Obviously, they don't
because
have
of early
amazing guns,
economy
but
with
you would
FUT,
hope that they'd be
they're
able
still
to
gonna
hold on to
balance
that
out
somewhat better.
evenly well. It's just CNED that's gonna
It's a
struggle.
bit of a risk, honestly,
I guess
Comic
the
Core
thing
against
is
this
you'll
kind of
probably
buy.
just
You know,
play
coming
one
into
Sudoku or
lamps.
that's the
I
one thing
guess
you
they
can
wait
get
till they
away
see
with in
both
bind
players
is
there.
having
But
one weaker weapon. We've seen it many times with the Judge. It can work out, but yeah, really clean stuff from KC as well, especially when things got a little bit shaky.
CNED just
I
has
think
to go
this team
Stinger
have
lights.
proven themselves to be able to weather the storm versus some of these, well, more aggressive teams. And I feel like this squad of FUT definitely falls within that bracket already. They're going to force out a captain off that aggressive
push him off.
position.
It's just going to be,
You
what,
can see the
straight
wall's
B
been
long?
utilized just to try and hold off
Now, this is
Hookah,
the thing.
at least for
Comic
the
Core,
moment.
I would say,
The
are
rest of
more
the
of
team
just
all
like
going
a
through B long.
an
This might just
execution
be
team
for
rather than
Hookah.
anything else. But this flash from the Omen
We've
could be
already
big.
got the paranoia
You
down,
can
but
time it
flashes
right.
from Magnum
Catches
still
4
assist.
of them. Can they
Dizzy
kill
on
the
top,
Rays
there's
on
a
site?
flash
They
from
gotta kill him
Magnum,
now
keeping these
before people
players
get there.
trapped in, allowing individual fights to be
And they
taken.
didn't.
The KC are winning again and again. Yedije and Mr. Fallen, the
So again,
last
3
ones
towards
trying
A.
to fight their way back
They're
through.
trying to play for like
You can see
full
Yedije still
denial
on the
here.
other
You
side of
probably
the map.
save
That
with
was
your
a
FUT, to be
quick
honest.
take from KC. You can see why they didn't take the op there. They need their guns for charging down that site. And it's worked out very well. An almost unlosable post plant. Mr. Fallen does well to find the first. The snake bite a little deep. Oh no, it's not a little deep. In fact, Martin was hit by it, so he's easier taken down. But a 1v2. That Shin eventually closes
Kind of
out.
hit his
Okay,
head there on the
KC.
top. I mean, they got it to a 2v2, but now for going that, they're probably going to be on a save.
It's another shit triple kill
Where's
that we never
Miniboo?
got to see.
Where's Miniboo when you need him?
Oh god, he is cursed. He is cursed. But no, again, something I want to highlight as well going into this matchup is change compositionally. This is something that fairly different from what we've seen in the past, which is bringing back in that Gecko for Narrate, moving him off of what was a Raze, and not having the Oro anymore.
So yeah, it's going to
they've
be
gone
an eco here for
obviously
FUT.
less of a double duelist, but
Let's see,
normally
it's
you've got that
going to be
information from the
aggression
Oro
down
anyway,
A, triple
but I
swing
think
showers.
Narate's Gecko
Classic
is one of the
TMV
best
called the
we've seen
triple
in
swing
the
showers.
entirety of the VCT. So good
Not
with this
running,
agent, so good at getting those players blinded up, and the
He's
combination
heard that,
of
he's
having
going to
that
tell
double
these guys to
flash
hurry up.
is also going to be that little bit more
Ooh,
difficult
I
to
don't
deal
love
with.
2 people staying here. This
They're
could go
waiting
wrong,
for this
but
push to come through. A wise play by the side of KC, and the reward is there. Paranoia, though, that's going to make it awkward. Tamazi's so low.
yeah, because now
and
you end up in a
to go.
3v3.
Pushed from every side.
Maybe they don't
That's
expect
making
CNED here.
Great use of a low buy from the side of FUT. They've claimed a weapon, and CNED's claimed a kill. That
Can he
plan
wall
might be
up?
undeniable, but if CNED can survive, they'd have the numbers. Still, Thrash ready to go for Mr.
Gecko
Fallen,
ult?
and he's legging it.
He's going to run to
He's
here
on
to
his way
Gecko.
around to long, presumably to use that to break his way through. The time is still good to make this work.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can see Narrate has fallen back to a position where he can use his as well. Both teams are basically having the potential idea and already stopping it from getting any real value. Now becomes
It's not plentiful.
the opposing side, as we are going to see the TP. Nice idea from out of Captain, but not quite dealt with quick enough. The defuse is already happening. Halfway through, the spam is going to at least drop it, but for now, Mr. Fallen needs this kill, and he needs it immediately.
Oh!
That's
Yes,
when they
time!
get it. I don't know if there's going to be enough time. I think he's just about got it over the line.
Wow,
Mr.
what a
Fallen
clutch
pulling
by
off the
Mr.
Red Bull
Fallen.
clutch.
Holy.
Unbelievable play. Even uses that smoke to isolate the duels. It was a little deep, just thrown out in panic to try and allow that push up to deny the defuse, and wow, it ends up backfiring massively. Still, you have to commend FUT for coming in at the start of this round so well.
What Comical did there. I think, Michael, you've got to get out of that situation, essentially.
Crunch these plays. You could see the KC were ready for that kind of aggression, but couldn't deal with it. But masterful play in the clutch from Mr. Fallen, reading their positions perfectly. And now 3-2, Viper's pit online.
And then obviously it wasn't planted for them.
Defensive side back in control.
Well, they just the Omen ult into spawn.
No way. No way. Shin's actually just TP'd straight in, and because
missed,
of
but
everything
CNED
going
still
on the
dies.
side, I don't even know if they're going to realize. Yedashay has somehow managed to peek his way that little bit further forward, surviving just outside, but he's down to just 20 HP. Has to fall off this completely. And now Shin's position is just basically holding off.
Oh, he's got back in.
Back
Jack Knowles, thanks for the New Zealand $2.
KC have realized how many players are coming their way, and there's the info. Cracks knows if he's detected two players, they're on the rotate, they're pushing up. There's a lurk left behind by Martin to pick up stragglers as Heaven Control is sought after. Shin still with a smoke, but no paranoia to clear out these
try and hold on to lamps if you're Cracks.
Keep Heaven Control, I presume, and get a nice safe plant. Look, chopping up the site in a very different way.
Spike planted.
But FUT have positions all across the map. They're scattered.
Correct.
And the surprise
not great,
factor
to
could
be
catch
honest,
them a couple of
from
kills.
Shin there.
Although they've lost Mr. Fallen, lost their way back through, had a captain
win their duels.
isolated and dealt with, and now it's impossible.
Shooting
As soon as
Comical.
Yedashay falls, we realize Cracks 1v4.
The aim in this game has been insanely
was just
good.
to do damage, and he doesn't even get that. KC with an answer right back.
Okay, nice adaptation there from Comical. Weird one. I think FUT might want to swap where 3 are, to be honest. You know, this A site is generally much easier to retake than B, and it looks like Comical are kind of targeting the fact that, you know, so normally you would see 3 more, not always of course, it's still like 60-40, but, you know, normally like 3 on B because it's harder to retake, 2 on A. It's easier, so if we lose, it's not a big deal.
You know, he's gone for the sheriff. I don't know why, Tom. Those right clicks were hitting. They were precise. Let's see what he can do with the sheriff in hand. Already one.
You might
it's being shot.
expect that there's more to this, especially considering they've already done this play.
Are focused on the A site. They're again trying this pincer that worked so well for them before. But no value to be
now
found.
can you delay long enough yet to J? No snake bite, so probably the answer is no.
They have the Dizzy clears out most angles. Martin can see the
This would be
rest,
difficult to lose from this point for Comical.
So a nice, easy plant. And a post plant that realistically there's not that many dangers in. The Viper wall kind of means they have to keep some players on site or it could get messy. Outside of that, I mean, it's unlikely FUT use the res here.
No, well, I'd say
I
it's
don't love this.
0 at this point because of where the player actually died. Cracks on the other
Maybe
side
again
of the
they're
map.
just worried about that flank that came in before,
Trying to
but
aggress off of it is give it a fight to CNED. Ada Captain slowly encroaching. At this point, it's been so long that they kind of have to expect that he'll be here. Shin already watching.
okay, they did finally deal with it.
Clean things up, and it's not the prettiest of shots from Mr. Fallen either. KC, 4 players surviving, credits building, and they take themselves the lead.
Yeah, the attack side.
So Comical, there's still like little moments of antsiness, I think, with them sometimes.
Investments in both those rounds from FUT. It means they're running out of cash.
You know, just times where like that, where they could chill against an eco, like make them do a B retake against you on an eco, like good fucking luck to them.
And it's been a
right, rather than
deficit
aggressing
on that
into
side.
them there.
Excited to see what KC have
Essentially,
planned in
you know,
this one
rifle
because they could
donation
run away
system.
with their attack if they claim this.
Yeah, and that's sort of the expectation here. Like,
So this to me makes more sense, right? Having these 3 together and having your Sage and Viper,
9-3 attack in half.
and
Now,
then
bear
just
in
gonna
mind,
play
now they
to
are playing
hold.
this without the duelist. They don't have themselves CNED's raise to entry. But I don't think that's going to change the fact that they'll likely have
And again, it's this pressure towards A. They've done this a
Maybe
lot.
just hoping they can get a few more rounds on this defense. For now, though, again, it's been the same walk up. Straight up B long, taking that space almost for free. It hasn't really been challenged for, and it seems like FUT goals in this round are to try and hold on to Hookah.
KC even thought about expanding the paranoia just to clear close on Garden, but keeping it in the back pocket.
So the only thing is they didn't have confidence to try and walk this fully. This is like the difference where FNS would I think called it.
Sent alone. The wall up will block him.
The thing is the wall is a very good timing. So this is the problem for Comical, right? They just didn't read this, so now they're having to do a full exec into Viper Sage here with like no control.
Now, though, they look to try and pick up the pace alongside the Seekers. The slow is going to deny
So,
them
yeah.
a little bit of time, and actually
Now you just kind of, so they just missed the timing, right? They had it and they lost it, and then Yetajay decided to troll.
The numbers thinning. Good fights for FUT as they now have to
That's
concede.
a 3v3. They have Viper split. Mr. Fallen can't die because he's got the Gecko ult.
So KC don't get any extra space. They end up losing their life to it. Crack still with 2 flashes. Could try to play into the pit, but they're separated.
What have they got? They got all their flashes.
Fighting through it from 2 different angles. It's only going to be even more difficult. You can see Cracks will try to get an angle, but his teammate's already fallen to a shorty, and now his HP ever lower. It was only a matter of time.
So yeah, Mr. Fallen just had to live there in the 3v3, and I think
for Magnum. That's 5 for KC, and now
just expect that. And again, Karmiko kind of missed the timing of that. This is their problem, I think, Karmiko. They just their execution of their plans is insanely good. Their plans sometimes, I think, aren't that good.
There's no way that Cracks was still walking around the pit. There was no way that Cracks could have any impact or go into the pit or combine it with one of his own flashes. It was just basically thrown out for no reason
So that's
at all.
another save for FUT.
The idea of like, okay, he's used the paranoia. Everybody turns
Yeah,
to
yesterday
face
also
him or gets ready for the drop,
mega
and
trolled
they make a
that. I have
mistake,
no idea what
allowing
he's
his teammate to
thinking.
capitalize.
Like, it was
Teammate
absolutely
close
crazy.
enough to ever kill any of them. So
We're gonna go for a
just- it
fast
was
play here
It
again.
was, a strange play to say the least. One that hasn't netted the
Really
value.
avoid
5 to
that.
3
You want to
KC.
flood back in if you can. They
Face off
see them.
against a low buy. This is where FUT were terrifying up against Team Liquid on Icebox. Well, the whole series, Icebox is the most memorable one. Let's see if we can add Bind to the tally. Shin doing his best to make sure that doesn't happen. Already cleared
got
out
the ult
the
back
real
as well.
danger of that close range angle, and they're going. They're still going to fight up close. That almost came with a
I mean,
hefty
clearly
cost.
they've
Cracks gets nothing.
this must be
CNET
something
now
that
to
they've talked
captain.
about to fight this, but
Oh, wow. They're not having an easy time. Thrash already caught one. Clean kill. How much can CNET make this? Oh, that's a beautiful double. Still, I would say it's on the verge of unwinnable. Unless they give him the fight of his life up top. We just pick the weapon and get out of here. But he wants to drop those. He wants to try for it. The wall up. The fuse won't even get half. And they know now he's not on it. On time alone, it seems like they've won. And indeed, it's locked in. Weapon retrieved, but no way out.
No, it's a little bit of
okay,
extra
everyone
damage.
dies,
The
but
res was already
still that's fine for
available, so
Karmiko. Their
it doesn't
money's
help
doing
in
okay.
terms of the
Cena with
ult
some
for
massive
its
kills, but
opponent.
you just can't. You'd have a second res, I think, by this
All
point if you
kills,
would have
all
used it
four
straight away.
dead.
But
That's it. That's
it's always
pretty
tough to
damn
do.
I've seen him almost 1v5 this on this map versus Focus.
You just had to throw that in. You had to throw it in.
Hey, you know, your boy Lewis had to showstopper him to stop that from going the other way. So, you know, for CNET, that was an everyday clip. But
Was he on a Sage then as well?
Yep, and on a Sheriff. The reason he loses
These
it
two
is
got to
because
start
he
hitting. They
tried
have
to
a
res
lot of
teammate.
ults. Got to
That was
win this
literally
one
the
if you're
reason he
FUT.
lost.
100% must win. They got CNET on the op again.
But even
In it is here.
6-3, looking good so
Cracks
far
finally.
for KC. Cracks has been quiet, but
That's
he's
that
got off
kill,
to a good
Mr.
start
Fallen
in this round
again, dying
though.
here.
Tabazi,
Not
someone
great.
to highlight in every single match is Cypher.
And now they
their
know that
last
they
game was
are gonna play
Sublime
for
and
the
his
res.
Viper
He's crazy.
Still looks to be on point. Shin trying to reaggress. The pop flash
Cracks
is
turns
good,
that
but he
flash
is-
and gets 2
Cracks
kills. That's
finally has
insane.
awoken. A third already in the round for him, a pop flash. He's looking for more. 8 HP, and he's still pushing forward.
Wow.
That's the support of CNET and 108. The reason
Now you
that
might go
FUT
for an
lost
eco res here. I actually
that
think it's a
long
decent
fought
idea.
battle on Lotus was because this man had 40 kills, so I don't think FUT are going to take him lightly.
Well, we've got a lot of respect for CNET. He's earned it. I think Narrate has too. Tier 2 duelist to top of the world almost in stats. This guy's unbelievable. But this 1v4,
Did
well,
that jump
he's got
pick see him?
time on the clock, but just look at the positions of FUT. As soon as contact is taken, all eyes will be on Narrate. I hope he's got a high
Oh, if he
sense.
pushes there, I don't think anyone's there to see him.
64K. And the captain shuts it
But
down
they deal
before
with
it
him.
even gets started. And with 4 rounds
And again,
on the board,
they didn't
FUT
use any of those ults. I mean,
back
that's just a crazy Cracks
with a little
round.
bit of control.
I think he was
It's
having a
mainly the
quiet
ultimates.
game.
It's 4 ultis in play.
I mean,
for
and this one was a
squad.
bit
This
messy.
could at least
But then this,
see them
turning the
equalize in half.
flash
Joe, I
and
really
not
like
dying
at the end
there.
of that round,
I mean,
seeing
Thompson's
it
got a kill in
heals
there, really.
at a captain when
We can praise Cracks for
Like,
getting the
maybe
first,
only
but
just
Thompson
got
gets
the
the
heal
kill.
on live. It just looked like very funny timing of when to use that. After 4 rounds in a row, though, FUT finally back on the board. As said, my expectations are still going to be there for
Yeah, FUT
an
need to
attack
stop them at the
side,
door a
is
bit
where we've
better. I
seen
mean, they
them
did that time,
thrive
but again,
in the
it's a bit
past. So if they can get a
solo
couple
play
more
kind of
rounds,
thing.
it definitely isn't a death sentence. Martin, though, doesn't seem to want to allow that. An instant
Showers crunch them?
usage straight through the TP of the Thrash. And they
He can ult out. You don't have to get super aggressive for that. They did trade it. That's the spike.
There are still a couple of players here.
Well, I think the main problem is that spike.
They go
is
and
now
res
down
this?
on the floor.
You go and
It's
res
been
this, I think.
Locked down by FUT, only 2
No?
players. They could take the TP and further reinforce this. Problem is, Orb just claimed for Shin. One away.
You have to res it.
Getting his ultimate. If he wins a fight, they could just TP, claim that spike back the easy way, so to speak. Narrate doesn't have a dizzy, didn't manage to retrieve it early on.
I get seen it with the off on it.
Them and go seize this. Here comes the rest of FUT. The rotations have
got
come
him.
in. Now
What
there's
the
4 players.
fuck?
Narrate. Oh, he had some support, but the wall completely blocked off Martine.
Oh, he had-
Everybody's just staring at that angle. Nice and easy. The TP
Didn't get
used,
it.
but not
The
successfully.
triple block. They stopped him.
blocked him out from claiming the spike, and with 40 seconds left,
Oh, that's the
they
round.
have a long run to go on. You still got Martine close, but I mean, he's got 4 players
Lol.
to fight, a spike to retrieve, and a site to plant it on after. They might already
Oh, that's funny.
be thinking about the next round, because this one's out of
What a
play.
bizarre round.
Credits aren't really in the spot either now for KC. Throwing away some weapons wouldn't really be the ideal scenario. He is waiting for Mr. Fallen, but actually, uncharacteristic. Martin isn't going to hit himself the shot, and now, well, all that remains
Oh, that's funny.
is Shin, who is going to try and hold onto the gun. Great round from FUT, and the big thing there as well, although Cena, I think
You
he
really
touched on it a
don't
little
get
bit
blocking
on
the Omen
placing the wall
TV
down.
very
The
often.
knife catches
But
Narrate, so he's waiting to try and catch
you have to
him
get
for the
3
spike.
people there.
The knife
That is
thrown
funny.
out by Cracks hits him.
Okay,
and
6-5.
That's why he instantly swings onto the corner that he's in, because that was one of the only places.
I mean,
right
to
there
be
that
fair, if they
he
kill
could have
Cena,
actually been landing.
there they have
So
a chance.
Good
But
utility usage throughout the round from FUT to win that one.
Yeah, I mean, really, like the knife for the info, the wall, like, immediately, I'm not even sure if it was off the knife. It seemed like...
okay, so
almost
Martin, last round, my friend.
synchronized.
Yes, full buy.
It just means they've nowhere else to look.
So we got a
Nothing
Stinger,
to
2
worry about
Bulldogs.
whatsoever, and it also obviously allows them to...
Do have a
stack
Raze
up
ult,
on the
but
spike.
if their K ult's
Shot.
there, it's going to cancel it
5 to
now.
6. Great denial
Raze ult could come from
the
either
side of
side,
FUT
right?
last
You
round,
often
both
see
of
it
the
here, you often will see it
space-taking,
here, so...
The realization Shin was playing orbs to
You know, there's
try
a bit
to
of
claim
a...
back.
I think, right, but this is smart by FUT. They just
that
threw a
spike
KO
in
knife
FAC.
here out B.
Come in with weaker
So
weapons,
now
but
you're kind of daring
one
Comical, like, oh,
backing them up.
KO's
The
B,
showstopper
so you
from
come A.
Martin.
So he insta-rotates
The
A,
only
but he
problem
goes
is
back
popping
because now
that
they're so on
early is
short.
almost
See, this is
certainly
where
gonna see
you
the
want
response of
to
Cracks.
have
If
3
you pick
people
the
there
wrong
instead.
side, that knife is going to be the knife will cancel out. The ult will cancel it out, but luckily they've gone the right way. So the
And
rocket's
instead they
online,
die
and
from
it's
it.
caught out of
They
captain.
had the right plan and
It's a good
just...
start. That will not only potentially
And
give him
lost
an
it.
upgrade in terms of weaponry, but it's also taken so much space
We
to shut
dry
off.
swing that from
Where
Thomasy.
Thomasy's standing. Mr. Farland still holding strong, but will fall. Cleared out by KC. And while now you have seen that no command put into play, but there's
Okay,
no
how's this flank
really
looking? Magnum's on the
RIP
watch.
blocking women from the spike. That may be the last we ever see 07.
Just look at these angles, man. Martine's got a stinger, but what we don't
Oh
see
yeah, with
is
the Omen change it might
what's
be.
in his hand. A shorty.
Oh, he
With
had a
close
free
angle
one and
means
he
his
missed it,
teammates
Yetterjay.
Inside Lambs don't have too much to worry about despite their low HP. Good shot as Yetterjay falls, and
He gets
denial
2
of the
Shin, wow.
defuse with the gap in the wall used to push around, and then the flank.
Oh, they had the right idea, FUT, but they just weren't confident in it. That little delay of Comical having to rotate
I've really enjoyed
just gave
that
them a
half
question
an
mark
hour,
here.
if I'm honest. I
Which
think
again, I
really
mean, the
adapted
idea
the
is
way
good,
they
but there's just
actually
a
played, like,
little
constantly
bit of
happy
lack of
to
faith
go
in
for
the idea.
mid-round group ups, so even if they've got the spike
It was such a
down in
good
this
plan, I
round,
think, at the
they will
start.
immediately start wrapping around to avoid where the safe
Yeah, that might be
was,
the
and they
last
just had the
time we
spams
see
on the
that, to be
spike from
honest.
behind,
You're right,
clearing all
Amy,
the
too.
players in front. We saw the round where they
I don't know
did the
why
same
you
thing
put
through the
blocking
spawn,
women
realizing
from
that
the spike.
all the players have rotated through the TP, and they could try
Maybe
and
that's
catch
just
the
you.
players out.
I don't
It's
know.
also been cleared by Shin. It seems like this team is very good at sort of feeding information.
Thoughts on the Omen ult buff? It won't really matter that much, to be honest.
And then just acting off it as a group. And I think that's such a sort of valuable thing to have as a team. Is just
Why is
how
the quality
reactive,
so
how
low? It
quick
shouldn't
they are
be.
to adapt in these
Is that on
scenarios.
you?
Now FUT go on to that attack, but as mentioned, they no longer have Cned's Raze. So that's one thing as space taking.
Okay,
that
FUT
might
won
be a
the
little
first
bit
pistol.
difficult. They do have a little bit of extra.
Can they win the second? I'm expecting a lot of this,
Something to help
right?
them
No
get those
raise.
plans. KC want to get aggressive towards Lambs, fighting on the corner. 2 players ready and stacked up.
Nice-
Good
nice
shots
reaction
connected by
by
Martin,
Comical,
and then
though.
Narrate swings. Sees nobody. They've
See, to
already
me,
claimed
pistol round,
space,
this is the round you
denied
actually
the
go
push,
B.
and
You actually
left
show
foot
them a B
sat
hit
back.
on pistol because you're going to be
Keep in
doing this
here,
so much
Yetterjay,
later on.
His wall is down. You know that means they're not
Right, because on
looking to
pistol
cross
round
up
is the
to
one
take
round
that
where they're
space
not going to have
anymore.
the utility
For KC,
or
it doesn't mean that
firepower
they
to
have
actually stop
rotate,
you with
play
this door.
crazy. They've actually made a very
Right, so
good
this is
call,
your
I think,
time.
in
Like,
pistol
first 2 rounds,
especially,
if I
to
won
just
pistol,
have
I'm
the
going B.
fallback on B, give
In
the
first 2
side
rounds, no matter what,
completely,
I'm going
and
B
leave
with this
Tamazi
comp.
watching it. A retake
Just
on one side
to
of the map.
like make them think like, oh yeah, they are going B sometimes. Okay, we do have to be a bit worried about B hit. Okay, that makes sense.
You sneak up B, you maybe get a plant, 5v3 retake, you sneak up B, you push all the way through, he'll either get you or spot you and run away.
Why does your YouTube thumbnail say restream? Because restream is the thing that I use to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time, and unless I want to pay like a fucking unbelievable amount to restream.org, unfortunately that's the only thing
somehow Cracks
I
said
can
you got
do.
all right there. That looked like a moment where they might get slaughtered, but
23 seconds. Do they see enough to TP?
Scenario, although there's a lot of utility still available. The defenders putting into position so many spots now that the spike can't be planted in. Only 14 seconds left. The spams might not kill him off. He'll be able to survive at least a second longer, but it is left all onto Cracks. He doesn't even realize where they're coming from. Tomasi there to close out the round, and KC are going to extend their lead a little further.
God, I just love watching KC play Valorant, man. Such a smart pistol round. After the initial aggression and those two fights that go their way, they set themselves up for success. They make sure that there's no opportunities given to FUT, which if you think
it's an unfortunate name, really, isn't it? Restream. It makes it sound like it's not live, but it is.
Consistently, you would see advantage be taken, or even just early round risk be taken by Liquid, and FUT would slap.
I did Spider-Man on him.
Right back down. But this is the thing, now FUT are up against an opponent that aren't giving them those opportunities to bring back these crazy
FUT 2
rounds.
sheriffs, we do have an outlaw though, so that could be a problem.
I say that, and it is round 2, having lost a
this is
pistol
where
for
they
FUT.
did it.
This is the real danger zone, somehow.
To be honest, I will say I have a lot more confidence in KC.
Even after that pistol, I think it shows you the difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so Comical went for a 4 stack on A. On B, sorry, and now they're rotating. A bit weird against the... Seen it have wall? I mean, he could wall this off. I mean, that might delay them quite a lot. See, does he go for it? No. Oh, he does go for it, but too late.
You know what? I'm having none of it. And actually, Cracks has hit one.
Oh, and here we go.
Oh, maybe we spoke a little bit too soon. He's really looking to try and take this one into his own hands, but Shin has been able to trade him out. No weaponry to be retrieved, but also a lot of the angles still made awkward, still made possible for CNED to try and hold them back. Add a captain up close. With a classic,
got one too.
Always devastating. Mr. Farland's found another. This is starting to really fall apart, and the main issue now, Mitch,
double reflank. Oh, Yesterday almost whiffed it. Wow, but FUT win another one of these rounds. One of these second rounds. Helps when you've got a player who's like Cracks who can just hit a couple sheriff shots for you. And the call from Calming Core is bizarre. It's weird. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know what they were doing. Why are we playing a 4-1 stack against a fucking eco? Why are we trying to get cute against an eco? Just play a fucking normal round. Literally just find where they are, play long angles, play safe.
They're coming into this next round.
Don't give up too much space. Like, don't let them fucking push all the way on you here. Like
3,000, 4,000 credits in the bank, so they can buy even into the next round. And they're coming up against what is just pistols, because they're
so now they are the ones with just a sting.
Why are KC winning? Whenever I start paying attention, they're always playing badly.
Make yours stacked.
Well, Kano,
here
you go. So this time again, they go for a big kind of stacky stack.
Shots. He's now one off already, having the null come out for the next round.
But can find
what
them.
What KC gonna do? They're gonna stack. They're gonna put every single egg into a singular basket.
I think you've seen enough there to where you're gonna run a. Even though they probably don't think it's all 5, you've seen enough that you're like, okay, that's probably 3.
In fact, I think it was more than maybe.
It might be 3. It might be even more than 3. Let's just go away.
I don't mind the idea, group up, push slow, and try to either take them down or find the flank up on Hookah. But now the realization is in, after seeing utility on A, that flank on Hookah is instead going to be a flank on A.
And the deep wall as well against the spy.
The idea
forces you to come up shower, I think.
It's a money maker round. You know, we already mentioned the credits they have. If they don't lose anybody here, that's fine.
An annoying
they don't need to
right
reinvest in the next round. KC need to make this costly to make up for losing the last. And as you can see, all bases are covered by FUT. The back being watched, that flash didn't hit, and Magnum knows it. With 10 HP, he's not winning that fight. So he'll bail around to his teammates, and it looks like KC realized the name of the game. It's damage. So they're playing exits. They're willing to let this spike tick all the way down, and the question is, will anybody from FUT take an avenue that they can exploit? TP for CNED is safe, and look at the other 4 players tucked away, wall banging that out.
Has to die.
And ultimately, finding that win exactly as they dreamed about. All 5 players alive. The credits now are stacked on the side of FUT. KC have a tough time defending this lead.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where you're looking now at Yedeje post-buy having 6,000 credits. Like they are set for the half. And as said, this is normally the half where we see them thrive. I think the combinations of Cracks and Mr. Fallen especially are going to be something to marvel at.
Okay, so FUT's money,
something else to know.
good.
Our captain right now is having a quiet match. That doesn't normally last for long, so we'll have to see. Casey obviously now onto their defensive side. And
oh, the flash actually missed. Yesterday was trying to turn a flash that missed.
Damage. The combination's nice, but it doesn't quite catch them. Cool idea coming out of FUT, but not quite.
So we need a fade, really, don't you? So you need that fade seize rather than
Casey don't want to overcommit to
rather
fights.
than anything else.
And thankfully for them,
I mean, that could be a nice play.
they won't have to.
Fuck the save, just play fade instead.
Dump on the way through hookah. Tamazi the only one in danger, but he's got an easy enough bailout.
Oh, nice
never
shot.
mind. I said they didn't want to fight. Tamazi just goes swinging on that angle, finds one, repositions two, but Cracks is ready for it. Ever vigilant TP through. Oh, big fight on its way. I thought maybe they'd wait a second for this, but instead they go diving with the showstopper, claim the spike, and leave Mr. Fallen all alone with another TP. He's got an idea where everyone is. Now he's got that info locked in, but dealing with this is going to be a bit complicated. Even the flashes, he thinks they're going to push him. You know, he's burning up some of his utility that he very much needs if he's going to have any chance of reclaiming that spike.
This is the exact thing we're talking about, though. A lot of teams in this scenario go, okay, one dude left, let's just push him, let's try to take him down.
Now, you want to try for kills here if you're FUT?
Not a chance. Both just sitting back on the spike, not giving any opportunity, playing it safe, and you can see Mr. Fallen's desperately trying to just bait someone into a fight. In fact, they're just going to leave. They just left altogether. Like, you know what, Mr. Fallen? We don't even want to risk one gun here. You have credits. We know that already. So we're just not going to give you anything. He's also one away from having Thrash in the next round, so they're not going to give that over to him. And Mr. Fallen's left all on his lonesome as the round heads over to KC.
That is not a round you're going to see most teams going for in that way. The discipline of KC highlighted.
Why are we running? Because we don't want to give him ult. We're the ones that have no money.
Someone's fighting.
Right? Like him having a rifle, their money's so good, it doesn't really matter. Right? Like their money's at the point where him saving one round, like it doesn't matter that much, right? For us, if we die, that's bad, right? Because now we have majority rifles.
And FUT,
which is a big deal.
Well, their most
whereas when you get down to 2 rifles, then you're in the situation of like, okay, maybe we save now.
And then at the start of the round, they bring the fight. Cracks loses his life off rip, and he's been a big factor behind their success. That utility gone, and most importantly, the weapon no longer in his hands.
God, this is the yin and yang of KC. These aggressive starts to round, and then just looking to convert the 5v4. They are playing the numbers in Valorant, and it is enjoyable to watch. Now, FUT, they have to try and beat the odds. Cracks has definitely had a bit of a resurgence when it comes to this second half, but at least for now, they're going to have to play this one without him, leaving with a couple of flashes missing, and just trying to get that
FUT love to fight backside.
Again, so bait them into the fights, and only now that they have the full force of their squad are they going to try and get into position. The nade dropped, but our captain's done well. Even still, though, trade is immediate.
That trade's keeping the favor for KC, and they know CNET could be around this angle, dealing with it.
Oh, he tried.
But he's got his ice wall out, at least. It will be put into play, and they'll have to break it, buying a little bit of extra time. Mr. Fallen, though, dividing his attention, and Tamazi takes advantage of it. Damage, not a kill. Still 2 players alive, and with the spike being tapped as we speak, the spray's going to come through. A kill would give Thrash, at least if the kill was for Mr. Fallen, and he might not need it.
Oh, Magnum!
6 HP left.
Wow, and 6 HP, that's crazy.
From the jaws of defeat, I was already counting them out of that one.
Yeah. I feel like he must have broken his wrist to flick back to that second player. But again, here's just the early rounds, the paranoia combined
so he TPs to take the paranoia, that's cool.
To get them the opener. Seen it a little bit unlucky with the timing there, but yeah, it's these last couple of shots out from Magnum.
Wow.
Just filthy way to bring things home for the IGL, and well, now 10-7. FUT will have felt like that was
okay, finally a timeout. Is this our first timeout? This game's been kind of
well, they have to, Tom. That
crazy back and forth. Crazy.
They're on their last legs economically. Their ults are coming online. If they fluff this one, you're going straight to Lotus. And that's the problem. Bind was FUT's pick, and KC have come in with a commanding lead. I think with the way these rounds are going as well, you know, an upset here or there for FUT, a FUT round. But KC have been playing.
Am I rooting for KC? I mean, I picked FUT, so I'd say I'm slightly rooting for FUT. But only because of a very minor, inconsequential VLR pickup.
And he's not even, no disrespect to him, 6 kills, 10, that's 9 assists doing his job.
The only thing that I think is a bit weird is having seen Ed like shower, because it's like, how's he going to use his wall? Gadgot, thanks for the 9 months.
Against each other. I think he broke the kill record for EMEA of getting 40 kills in a match. So, you know, they probably were worried about him. Obviously, changes to their composition, changes that look good. Last time out,
like I think it is a bit weird because normally you'd expect, you know, wall here, or wall here, or you know, deep wall here that we've seen before as well.
Since then, playing through a
but having him in shower, like I said, like doing that kind of wall. I mean, it is an interesting wall, but it's just difficult to do.
And again, the same
Again,
sort
more
of
aggression.
If
I'm Mr. Fallen here, what I'm thinking is, okay, I'm gonna wait 20 seconds, and then I'm going to replay this with a Gecko. Wow. Or I just call my Viper to get 2 kills in shower. That also is a good idea.
Yeah, you don't see too many
if he can come up on wall CT, that would be good. Or wall heaven. Either are good.
True. Exact same.
I mean, actually, 5v3. But
yeah, I get your point. This is a bad matchup for it, but usually the point stands.
Just gonna say.
Some kind of good rookies, you know?
But that's it. That's what EMEA is all about this season. And by the looks of it, FUT are looking to challenge that here and now. They're back on the board.
Okay, yeah, take a timeout. Very simple, guys.
We're going to play it for the next. Of course, we mentioned
have Yesterday get 2 kills in shower. It's a simple plan.
They built up a major bank. They even managed to make it work with pistols when their economy was eventually challenged. Now KC are in that same boat. It's not worth committing to this play. Instead, trying to save the weapons, and thankfully they will drop out a captain who was hunting them down. So those weapons are pretty much secure.
Well, 1 of Viper's bit now, so.
The rest do still have a little
like
bit
a
of
little
extra credits.
dicey.
They really wanted to fight for this, but with the
any idea why Egg isn't streaming? I have no idea.
And Tomazi also wanting
probably
to get
playing
online.
some
I
fucking
don't think it's a
badminton
bad
or
call
something.
to
I don't
just
know.
hold on to the extra weaponry. Still competitive, no doubt about that.
Pottery class.
You do have to wonder how much of a possibility there's going to be, because it's now a weird cat and mouse, because you've had the super aggressive KC defense looking for the opener, falling back and making it awkward. This round, again, they aggressed on 2 fronts.
You're so much happier during EMEA. Probably because I'm not fucking tired. How about that? Because it's on at a fucking reasonable time.
They got absolutely
I wonder why.
by Yesterday. And that's what I'm sort of wondering now. Is there going to be further sort of aggression? Are we going to have those moments where KC continue to push, or is them being shut down in this round going to change the dynamic of their defensive side?
Give it a timeout. Say comical timeout. Don't say tech pause.
Right now, waiting to see the word technical up on the screen. Don't worry, it's a timeout, a normal one for KC.
Okay, thank
We're
God.
going to take a moment to discuss exactly what we've been talking about. This is a big round for them, and I think one of the key things that they've got to look at is the fact that FUT have 5 ultis potentially online. 2 are just 1 away, the other 3 there to play with, and so there's a lot of discussion that has to go down as KC potentially commit a lot of credits to this.
I don't chat much, but when I join this chat, it's always some silly stuff going on. I don't think we've got any silly stuff going on, do we?
A few big rounds FUT needed to win that they didn't, but that's a
I mean, I like the 7 TV emotes.
So win the ones they shouldn't.
I think the scary thing with buying up here is that
apparently Brent wants to co-stream after he's done eating. I'll co-stream with Brent. I mean, God knows what'll happen. Yeah, just
one of them being Thrash, no
tell me when in the chat.
Okay, I would say that From the Shadows and Rares are very situational.
I don't read pinned messages because I've now fucking got the YouTube chat and it's combined into one, so I can't see pinned messages anymore. Leave me alone. How about that? How about them fucking apples? So again, it's going to be another exec. I mean, they literally haven't gone to B. So this, I guess, is what Comical must be saying. Like, they ain't going B, bro.
That's it. FUT have been taking lamps a lot. That's what this wall is for. Cracks, unfortunately, a little bit of a recon beam going up in the sky as they eventually take
they
control.
get one back, but instant die.
Through the smoke. Well, they've caught Cracks again.
See, and again, Haywalt is the time that you go B.
He's dropped for good. fight back from Mr. Fallen gets one. Thrash is online, no safe space to use it, but they're out. At least one is, two safe, and the other still out on bat.
I mean, they'll get a plant.
Like will be
doesn't have wingman.
Yeah, comfortably enough able to get this plant through. Thrash online, Rez. Yeah.
Planted.
I mean, good luck to you.
Oh, could they go? I think you could.
Sneak up late.
Rez TP?
That's just not how you want to play this round.
I was wondering.
It's possible. I mean, like, if you don't hear anyone coming this way.
Wait for that rotation. Thrash is basically just being used as a deterrent, allowing him to get back into position, and then it's going to be held for the late round. I don't mind the idea, the push. It is bold from
He needed at least one.
Trying to get into a position to catch them off guard, but they are moving as a unit. As always with the KC boys. They move as 4, they kill all 3, and KC now just 2 rounds away from taking themselves the victory on their opponent's map choice and moving into their home turf.
11 rounds on the board. Like we said, FUT's ulti con was very much stacked. They're not able to make it work.
Call me after this map.
Used a null command too, but at the end of the day, it's a shooting game. That's what KC came in with, that mentality. Come in as a squad. And barely any damage done to them on the way back through. Clean.
So again, for me, like, if we're running this comp, right, theoretically, when can we go B? One of the big times we can go B is with KO. Right, like, they don't have util to stop us. That's our chance to go B. So, for me, this has been a bit of a miss for FUT because they have just gone A every single round. And it does feel a bit like, you know, look, Common Core kind of read this. Right.
Why get rid of it?
Here we go again. This time they put Martin to try and shut down Yedajay.
Okay, good trade. That's a res.
Do that, 100%. But it's going to be an immediate res. An attempt to try and counter this, but the bodyguard of CNED and the wall will mean that that advantage this time is kept. I think that's been the plan. Try and go for some of these double ups. It's just last time Yedajay just won the fight, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess I don't need to res you.
Ooh, Viper's Pit.
Viper's Pit on A as well.
A couple of problems. See, Snakebite's already burned up by
They're just holding on B, waiting for some sort of reaction.
So he's not going to be able. Oh, that's actually Yedajay's orb.
The
Seekers. So never mind. You won't be putting that up. So at this point,
all
there's
coming
no real
this way.
denial. Those players could be pushed out, but the Seekers get some information. Players outside of B, at least one as the Seeker gets destroyed, and a second too. KC have the info now. They have seen that there are players B. Yet they commit to the stack.
The thing is that what FUT did was they played so far.
They're gonna play for aggressive
TP. The
TP.
Seekers go deep enough that it looks like they're building up around that A site. They were back towards mid. They were holding.
So nice time from Yedajay. He can come and backstab them now too.
They basically gambled that they would do that. A smart way to play with those rotations. At a captain, this fight could be everything. It's definitely a little bit more awkward. He dodges the flash, and the shots eventually connect. It felt like Magnum
both suppressed.
Probably could have had him once or twice there.
No,
now though, FUT just starting to dominate, leaving Shin alone.
Okay, FUT. I mean, it's close game. It's close game. Close map.
I don't think this team's ever going to run
Could go either way.
Fantastic round from Yedajay. That ult kept
Should Wingman being able to plant is overrated, but I feel like him being able to defuse is bigger value. Oh, him being able to defuse is really good. Him being able to plant is not that good.
I'm surprised at that point at least one player
What happened to the observers? They're spectating on the
willingness to stack up a site, stay there as a team, and their retakes together have been near perfect.
But it's also the 4v5. I think that's probably what sold it for them.
And then this time you have Yedajay just waiting behind. He's saying, you guys want to retake as a team? I'll cut you up on the way back through. And he does such a good job at
3-stack A. They're pretty much going 3-stack A every round, I think, here, Comical.
Now, 11-9. 2 rounds in it.
Yeah, still looking for these aggressive plays. The flash in. And it seems like the TP was just used as somewhat of a ruse. Just to try and almost play with them a little bit.
I wonder if they saw the back push and then realized, okay, if I TP, they might think I've TP'd Heaven, and they actually can't. They might not have anyone close enough to check that.
It does look like I've just seen.
Okay, more aggression coming out.
Yeah, that's it. They are watching Heaven because they don't know what control they've lost. This has been purely utilized.
But at a certain point, you're like, this guy would have done
screw
something.
With them for the entire round. They're going to have to continuously think about where this guy could be. Even still, though, KC in terms of their setup,
as well.
They've got 4 players ready and waiting.
So you want to save KO for KO?
As well, in case there's a rotation back, and it is just going to be this brawl on the A site once again.
Well, Ada Captain hit all 5 with paranoia, but not with his ability.
It's not a great stage choice.
Where he is as he steps into the fight. All right. Well, he was looking at Heaven. He should have been looking at the walkout. 3 kills coming back from KC. It's winnable yet again. They're not letting go of these rounds, but they might be forced to let go of the plant at least.
Now, can they walk to Heaven?
Post Shin walled off. No real chance to cause any sneaky plays.
Did they dare?
So they'll group up instead.
It's a round-winning play, walking to heaven.
And enabled. Recon dart used.
Especially now you've seen this guy. Yesterday, get on your bike, son. I guess he doesn't want to leave him for that long.
Might not have gotten the turn around in time. The Viper's pit up. This is going to make it difficult, but CNED around the side. He could look for a spam. The spike's being tapped. He wants to move in to see him. And it all comes down to timing, which is near perfect for CNED. Now they wait out the decay.
Wow, that's crazy stones there from fucking FUT. Like, oh, there's no way he's fucking sticking it. He's not sticking it.
Well,
they just fucking refuse to believe it.
Doing very, very well, and as I said, it's only a matter of time before you see Captain come online. This still, again though, the swings back and forth with this double up, but this time the 2v2 goes in their favor. As you said, CNED's reposition was perfect. And now after continuous buy round after buy round
10-11.
KC are the ones to now take the hit.
Okay, Conical second time out.
Coach Cam when they've won a round as well.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell the difference, but KC definitely feeling a little bit of stress as they call.
Yeah, that's a good point. That should be the motto. Pros mostly fake.
For them, 11 rounds, they're knocking on victory's door, but the problem is that they've ran out of credits. They've lost their cash, lost their money. And so if you
fought against an eco, you're 100% expecting some kind of aggression from Comical. So that the first 20-30 seconds, they should be doing fucking nothing.
I think the
sitting in spawn, waiting.
Started to adapt to those aggressive pushes, because a lot of the early rounds were KC getting an opener, falling back, playing the 5v4. They're great in retakes, especially when they're advantage. I think they're one of the best teams in the world at trading. That's where they've been fantastic. But FUT now, well, you even saw in that one, they use the TP just to get in their heads. They have to fall back. They can't keep playing aggressively because you don't know what ground that you have lost. Then that comes into a more standard execute, and that's where FUT's able to close it out with the even numbers. So even though it came close, I do think FUT have slowly been getting a hold of this attack side, as they did last time out. Even still, though, we're going to see the same level of aggression again, hoping that they can maybe bait for Narrate. Now, he does have Thrash, but unless this gets into a position where they believe they can win the round, I'd be very surprised.
Snake by this corner, he has to swing. If you have full shields, you don't. But if they do that, not if they miss.
Snakebite hasn't reached him. There is
it's not good.
They should realize that, even just from CNED's
But the smoke should tell him that he was probably there. And the dog should tell them that a lot of people are there.
Okay, he's
won that with 30 against the full shield, not quite enough.
And he was in a lot of trouble. But the heal up is going to bring him back to fighting health, and he'll just avoid taking that fight. All paranoid up, Shin will get nothing. I like this Mosh though. I could force him out of position, make the fight go down.
I've seen it's like 1 HP.
Timing for Shin to swing around.
But they just play it slow, they read it well.
No, they don't. The rotate's going in, and it looks like there's going to be a god-tier late flank from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, I think it's, again, just patience that actually ends up paying off in this round. Okay. And a captain's going to go down, at least. And Mr. Fallen now on that long-awaited
I mean, they still
flank.
should be fine.
Shin's actually going to go running. It seems like he had an idea of it. The Sixth Sense talked about doing the Spider-Man in the last round. It seems like he had the Spidey senses.
Okay, there it is.
11-11. Just waiting. They actually end up catching Magnum. I think just, okay, he had to gamble at that point.
Oh, Grim on bind? We're seeing a lot more of this in EMEA. A lot of Omen on bind. I think EMEA teams have just decided Omen is just the best agent for controller, so why aren't we just playing him on, you know, every map that isn't like Icebox and
players were sub 50
pretty
HP
much.
out of that.
Okay, here we go. 11-11. I think FUT have one timeout, and they use it now. Crazy. Wow. They use it now.
My hood might be lying to me. I think that's the last timeout available in regulation.
And 11-11.
It was like KC called one when it was the pause that we
still going with the Viper isn't a controller. No, Viper is a controller.
I don't think that one has been counted, but it's really
but just
interesting
also
because I feel like this is the perfect moment for KC to take a pause. So I'm sure
Viper can be played as a controller.
You know, I agree. It's a good time.
But also
it might just be that round got a little bit shaky at times, or even just
also very good.
Again, I think Guys is very good at this point. He's been with this team a long time. Of reading.
Do you think Omen pick is prep for club being available pro play? No, I think it's the Omen is just good.
These last couple of rounds, because that's the thing. Even though Lotus
just play
last
Omen.
time out when they played it was, as said,
I think that's what it is.
One of the most ridiculous scorelines we've seen in EMEA. that doesn't mean that KC haven't evolved since then. They got to go to Madrid, play.
I mean, I do think you could make a new class with Sage Deadlock and put Viper in there as well, and then that could give you an excuse to change the way the Viper works in a way.
For FUT, it might be a map you can go close
I do think that that is something that you could do.
You're not going to want to lose your own map and then go there.
Well, that's it. Yeah, if you're going in with a map deficit, there's a bit of a different vibe. For KC, they've had, I wouldn't say commanding control. It has definitely been in contention the whole way. But it seems like they had their hands on the rail.
KO knife B. Again, they've only ended B when, you know, basically we started A and rotated. I think we've only gone B when we've TP'd.
And when you see a round you don't think is repeatable, you're wrong, because they'll win the next
That's why they end up going for their eggs. Like, Cena has an op. Again, I don't love this for a Sage.
11 to 11 on the line. Martin,
like in here.
I saw he had an op earlier, but he's given it over to Narrate instead, playing a closer angle, and that's why.
Wow, he gets both, and Shin gets a kill. That was our round plan.
KC,
to slowly wait and walk through a smoke. It's because they want to create pressure on B, but the thing is, they have no one there, so they're worried that if we wait too long, they're just not going to believe it. Right? They're not going to believe it, so they walk through the smoke.
Shin still
they get 2 kills.
From earlier, just gonna slow them down even further. The push
that should be the round, honestly.
Eventually,
now they come on the double flank.
FUT really need to find themselves the kills here, and if they use the TP, their opponents will be waiting.
What are they gonna wall off?
This is gonna be commitment. Wall saves, perhaps for the spawn, but they have to fight for it first. Shin's in their way, and he's going nowhere. 3 quick kills. His first in the beginning of the round, trading out his teammate, and the last 2 clean as he stands alone and stays standing in the end. 12 to 11. KC 1 away from closing this out. A map that, you know, like we said, they've had a decent bit of control on. They won't be delighted about how things have gone along the way, but if they get a 13 to 11, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it really is impressive as well. Like
12-11. Now FUT still have plenty of money to buy. They can buy another op if they want. But this,
oh, you know, I saw glimpses.
Timing was a little bit off. Yeah, he just seems. I mean, he's getting some kills, but just seems a little antsy. I don't know. He seems like in the things that he's doing, you know, his util is slightly missing. You know, he just seems a little antsy at times. Yeah, I think.
And while now just 1 round needed.
He reminds me of kind of early Alpha.
To open up.
But he's just a little antsy to get in every fight.
Take that first map, head into their home turf of Lotus, and put FUT on the back foot within this series. Even still, though, as we've mentioned, FUT have had so many credits saved up since the early stages of this half that they are still comfortably able to buy.
Thrash in the back pocket as well.
Okay, they have a Thrash. They're 1 off a KO. You would have thought they'd play for an auto here. Probably towards Shower and get that KO online. That would have been my call. My call would have been get ult Shower with KO and then do a B exit.
In fact, it will, but he's already out and safe. This player's covering him, but Shin was spotted and spammed that, so he'll give up that control. And the A site under a lot of threat. Mosh might buy some time, but another Thrash to go through. This time, Mr. Fallen falls, and then the
last couple rounds, they took a timeout, and it's been not good.
As the defenders now throw
they can pick up the spike. You TP here if you can. You TP into the TP and then you ult the spike.
His way in. They're definitely expecting. In fact, I see Narrate holding it, but now there's no chance. TP was used to claim spike after the wall down. I mean, okay.
And they messed that up quite badly.
Damage from it, and then they used the TP. Just Cena has taken a ridiculous amount of damage for basically no reason at all. That's very
again, giving cracks the plant would have been nice.
By the side of FUT. Now they're going to have an even bigger deficit, and as we've said, when it comes to these retakes, this is where the death ball of KC comes alive.
No, it's just been ruthless every time. C-Ned's now backing up inside of Hookah, be able to provide
need to hit some special shots.
Actually, not the death ball. Split into 2 2-man squads this time for KC, and that could be a mistake. Tamazi able to double up, though. And that round is already sealed. C-Ned
unlucky FUT. GG. Just a little too many tiny mistakes. So they didn't go B once in terms of actually trying to take B, right? They didn't even try it once, which is a problem.
Showing of KC growing, adapting, changing their composition in order to match up
so yeah,
the last time they played at kickoff,
bit of a comp problem maybe.
Well, let's hope after the break that the Lotus is going to go a little bit differently for FUT. Otherwise, this could.
That was a winnable game for FUT. That was a real copyright. Fuck you, EMEA. Yeah, that was a winnable game for FUT. They could have, should have won that game. I don't like the way they approached that, though, to be honest. To me, they were a bit too obvious, and I think Army Core figured them out a bit. Oh yeah, YouTube. Let me insert ads for you, TMV. Let YouTube trust me with your ads, TMV. I won't insert them mid-game all the time. No. No, I won't give people ads every 2 minutes. No, what do you mean? Yeah, let me just get Discord ready for Mr. Brennan. Brennan Hooken. Maybe he'll know where fucking Sideshow is. Maybe. Don't know. Name redeem? Oh. Glaive XC. That's a tough one. I'll have to think about that. Glaive XC. Okay. Right. So this is the name. Okay. How did this person get their name? Their actual name, real name, is JJ. I guess, is that a name? Can you call a kid JJ? Probably not. It stands for something, but no one knows what it stands for. He won't say. Won't say what it stands for, but the name is JJ. There's a vicious rumor that JJ stands for Jules. Spelled the exact same, just the name twice. That's the vicious rumor that goes around JJ's school. But JJ is actually not at school anymore. JJ is 36. JJ is 36. And, well, JJ, bit of a nerd, right? I mean, watching TMV stream, so no real surprise there. Bit of a nerd, bit of a weirdo, bit of a creep in some instances, according to some people, but those are unfounded rumors. But anyway, what does JJ like doing in their spare time? Well, they like watching Valorant. They like watching the most entertaining, handsome man stream Valorant. And they also like medieval reenactment. It's a weird thing to be into. I know it's a crazy thing to be into, especially for an American where, you know, no medieval battles are known. But yeah, that's what JJ's into. And so it's classic Americanism, right? Like they're into like this ancient history because they've got no fucking history. You know, like they weren't around at that time, you know, when it was all fucking Europe kicking off and whatnot. But they're into that. Anyway, JJ lives in fucking another Gary, Indiana resident. It's crazy, I know, but he lives... Actually, he initially lived in Moon, Texas, but moved to Gary, Indiana. And in Gary, Indiana, there is a society called The Last Garys, and they do reenactments of medieval battles. But one time they decided to do a jousting tournament instead, right? So one week, JJ turns up and he turns up in all the wrong gear. You know, they're doing a jousting tournament, but he thought they were just doing one of their normal little battles. So unfortunately, he turns up in the wrong shit, and he has to compete in this jousting tournament with the wrong shit. And unfortunately for him, everyone else is docked up in the fucking thing. He doesn't even have a horse. You know, everyone else has a horse. So he decides, okay, I don't have a horse. What the fuck am I going to do? I'm dressed in the wrong shit. Everyone else has got fucking metal plates on and shit like that. And we're doing a jousting tournament, and I don't even have a fucking horse. So what does he do? he decides, I know what I need. I need a long-range weapon. So what weapon does he pick? He picks a fucking glaive. He picks a fucking long pole-arm fucking glaive. And what does he say each time he walks up to them? And he takes the stand, he says, fuck you. I'm gonna kiss you with this glaive. And that's where glaive XE comes from. Glaive with an X in it. If you don't know what a glaive is, I think a glaive is like a... Yeah, this thing. A glaive. There you go.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Who shows up to a jousting competition unprepared.
Yeah, exactly. And little by little,
You got it right. See?
you know,
Another
they were
one.
adapting
Another
to
one I
what
got
their
right.
opponent was doing, but they always had a response. And if not, you know, Eng will chime in.
Yeah, the how many timeouts we have towards it? I think every single timeout got saved.
Canada man. A glaive apparently. JJ turns up. Renko stream.
Like FUT's defense, you guys weren't super impressed with it, but what about KC's defense? What do you think about this?
I thought when it got into certain
Has he started
situations
streaming?
where like FUT was able to get into like a 2 versus 2, 2 versus 1, any of these like late round situations, I feel like they generally came out, they fared pretty well in those situations. If FUT could design as many rounds where they could get into those types of situations, that's going to be
Me when I have a
where
word
they're
count to
gonna
me.
convert the most,
I'm
and
just trying
that's
to
what
set
they
the
went
scene.
for. But
You know, you
KC
got to set the
is usually
scene. You can't
pretty
just
good
jump
with
into it. Oh, they
being
used a glaive and
proactive
a
on their
jousting
defense and
tournament.
being in the right
You gotta
positions
fucking
at
set
right
the scene,
time,
you know?
But then they also do a pretty good job on the retakes, much better than their post plans on their attack.
I think that this is lovely because I believe that this round is right after an Eng
He is
timeout
streaming?
when he's telling them, honestly, just let them take the
Now
space. They're gonna have
Sideshow
to do
wants to
everything
call.
little by little. And to be fair, FUT was faking a lot, you know, just putting a bit of pressure because since they don't have a duelist, they don't have that explosive factor, right? They have to work the map bit by bit. You don't have an entry per se, so you have to be finding the holes. And I think that KC ended up with a very good read on
I mean,
that.
it doesn't say
They just
Brent's
honestly,
active
in
on
this
Discord,
situation,
so...
just play together and open angles one by one.
Stuff to
Yeah, but
know.
also, Kakuka, the eco rounds, well, we've seen this time and time again from FUT. They don't need to win the pistol because they just win the next round anyway.
Honestly, this is something that should be on any team that is going to be playing against a footballist. The fact that if you win the pistol round, you have to be super prepared on how you're going to play the anti-eco, or however you want to call it.
You went to take his meds, okay.
When you do not expect your opponent to have a lot. FUT always comes in with the best of plans. They did it the other day to Team Liquid a couple of
Okay,
times,
I'm actually
and
gonna
now we
fucking
see it
fill my
again.
water up as well, so...
I think when you see teams winning eco rounds like this, what does it really mean? It means that they're really good on an individual level, especially with sheriffs, being able to win those isolated duels, but it also showed us that KC is probably not looking as strong as we had hoped to see. Obviously winning this map against them when it's supposed to be their weakest map, like, oh, if they're going to win on anything, it's going to be bind. And if KC is able to overcome that, even showing how sloppy they've been in this map, I think that's still a pretty good showing that they still have the resilience to bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. And if we take a look at the numbers, another things that might be surprising is Narrate not having a 20+ kind of game, right? I think that he has been performing in every single one of them, but even though his numbers were not crazy in this map specifically, he was being super careful, and he was trying to use his utility for most of the round to have that kind of impact.
One of the things I wanted to touch on was just about CNED, not necessarily just CNED, but FUT on defense is way too static. It's not like they're not playing their agents properly. I'm wondering why they went in the form of the Sage. We talk about the lack of duelists, cool, whatever, but it's if you're gonna play Sage, at least play them properly. We're not seeing any creative walls. We're not seeing any deep walls or proactivity. They're just standing around.
Yeah, he rezzed once, only one time in that entire map. And speaking of CNED, here he is in the AIM Labs warm-up as we head to
What's with all the no duels comes? Wait, they're playing no duels
Surely
again?
he's not going to play anything too funky here, right, against KC.
Hear me out. I agree with you still. Putting CNED on Sage is something that, yes, we have seen before. On round 3, he already had an operator. So I assume that it's going to be a different type of Sage. The way that he was using some of the rounds, even in the last round where we just saw the Omen taking the TP, the ultimate to get the spike, and he used the wall, which would have probably make us go into OT if he would have had that kind of resource for later in the round, and brings back the same problem that they had a kickoff. CNET wants to do everything, wants to try everything, and nothing is ready. This Sage was not ready.
Yeah, and on Lotus, if we take a look at the agents here, what does he have to do here on his jet?
I thought it was CNET. I thought it was CNET.
Yeah. He's gone back to the jet. Surely, Josh, we can expect something a little bit better.
I mean, we could hope for something a little bit better. Obviously, if they're going to be able to, I mean, they're starting attack, so we're not going to probably
Why the fuck are FUT obsessed with no info?
much, but I mean, they're on.
Oh
double,
no.
They have Cypher and Viper and.
Oh no.
Info denial, but again,
oh
they're
no.
Sage. I want to see them do something different. So if you're running Sage, the purpose of Sage on attack.
No info on fucking. Why are we playing fucking Jet, bro?
On defense, it also means that you have to save the wall for retakes.
Well, this is where KC are going to really come to light. It's their home map, and it's time to jump into Lotus with your casters once again, Mitchman and Tumbles.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, at our analyst desk. Yes, map number 2, KC's pick, and one that they demolished PaperX on. This could be
a Brenner's calling now.
I'm hoping to go all the way to Breeze, especially with them letting it
It's
through.
the hook.
I think it could be a super exciting map to see.
Sorry, I had to go take my meds and then I got distracted.
I expect KC
I'm here. I'm here now.
Is Alice still alive?
Yeah, she's alive.
Okay.
From the tetanus, is that?
Yeah. Rusty nails and all.
Very interesting because a lot of the time, okay, you don't have flashes on the other side, but you got a fade. You got something to sort of.
Do you like FUT's comp? Are you excited for some FUT?
I don't like FUT's comp. I think this comp is fucking cap. I mean, I don't really know how they reclear rubble late.
Reclear anything.
Yeah, or anything, to be honest, with the lack of initiator. I think they're trolling, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, give them the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, they didn't. Kamiko didn't opt into the fucking coin flip rubble fight, which I think they would have won. With the comp,
yeah,
but
I have no idea how this comp is going to work. I don't think it makes any theoretical sense. Look at that fucking map control here.
Ooh, that's sloppy. Ooh. I mean, it's good from Yedajay, but
yeah, I mean, they should win this now. I don't
They do
think
win
I've
this.
seen the Sable
done so
coming.
much damage now, but have the advantage to play with the numbers there, and you can see.
yeah, that's a sloppy one. Sloppy game of moment.
As FUT take 1-0.
Yeah, and I think it is going to be important for them to get off to solid starts.
Just as a team, what are they? It's like they've got this obsession with just doing something weird. And apparently CNET hates Raze.
I kind of fucked with the bind comp though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, I didn't hate the bind comp. I just it was a bit. They never went B apart from when they TP'd to B.
Oh, I was not watching the game. I mean, I was watching the game, but we were also talking about completely different shit. I mean, someone in my chat just said one time at a hospital I work at, 17 people came in needing rabies vaccines because a raccoon went nuts at a family reunion.
That's the level we're at.
That's the level we're at. I mean, it was a good game as well. I think the next match will be a good game too, hopefully. We got good matches today.
Yeah, we've got good matches. Although I do worry that Heretics will just stomp Vitality, and Vitality will be that team that everyone had hope for, and then turns out to be not that good. But we'll see.
That was me with Vitality last year.
Vitality every year. The Vitality.
Yeah.
Position from CNET. He is on the chat, but no dash to play with. And this is a rifle that is being risked for this play. The only
Can they retrieve a gun?
to work with, that being a Vandal. The rest on Bulldogs.
We're gonna get C.
And Ada Captain, although he's got a pistol.
Who versus who next series? It's Heretics versus Vitality.
They don't have Boo? Heretics don't have Boo?
Wait, what? Why?
But it gives KC a better opportunity on the retake that by
Yeah,
now
why?
we can see they have no choice.
Are they just trolling?
Am I getting one guide?
The interesting thing as well is I do actually feel
You think
like
any of these
a lot
EMEA
the
teams could
work
make
they're doing
playoffs next
is just putting
Masters?
CNET on agents where
Yeah, I think so.
he almost doesn't
I
need
think
the abilities. Like, we've seen that
I think
when
Kamiko
they use
and
Caper,
Heretics have potential to do that. 100%.
maybe that was the plan in the last
They just
match,
needed
but
experience
all
from an
he just
international
had to place
event.
the ball and you
It's
can
not
do
clear. He
it
said he would watch party on
As you
Twitter.
said, he didn't have a dash, but
Maybe
his
he's
only
paying
goal
somebody
was
to do it.
fights.
I know
And as
Zelsis
you
does that.
mentioned, this round at least, Tamazi, just gonna say,
If
like,
he's not
they're
playing,
holding on
oh
to the
my
Vandal,
God.
he gets to keep the extra few
I've been
credits.
baited by Heretics
And what you
twice
can
and
see
he's
on
not
the
playing.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Thinking that he's
if
not
he's
playing.
not playing.
Thinking that they got no team for week
Four
1.
rifles
And
that
then
maybe the
they
pistol will go
have a
down.
team for week 2.
Instead, well, You're going to see Narrate not give the orb over by down.
Players will be 8 teams at Shanghai. Yeah, so it's almost guaranteed that there's an EMEA team, surely. Maybe not guaranteed, but there's 3 teams from each region.
It would be extremely unlikely. I mean, no, it is guaranteed one team makes it to playoffs because whoever finishes first in each region goes to playoffs.
And couple kills here or there, sure.
There will be at least one EMEA team in playoffs.
There will be at least one.
In a healthy position on this attacking side to contest.
No, I haven't bought the DFM bundle. That was never part of any sort of agreement, was for me to buy a DFM bundle. I said if they get top of the group, I tattoo my ass.
That's too low stakes for Brad.
Yeah, that's too low stakes. But I said I get the fucking logo tattooed on my ass, and it got immediately outvalued beforehand by Josh saying he'd blow up his house. So like everybody forgot that I even made that claim, which I'm fine with. Listen, I mean, no one's gonna see a tattoo on my ass other than Alice, but.
By the looks of it, they are not going back in the late round.
They're just
what are we doing?
We're just shit.
Yesterday just
no way.
Hello? Oh no! What are they doing?
Yeah, they've got the pistol, they got the anti-eco, sure, but where do they go? What do they get after this?
I don't know. Like to me, the only way FUT can win is if Common Core decide to overcommit to A fights all the time and FUT hit their shots.
Could be a late rotation back.
Yeah.
Still doesn't have a gun.
How do they exec C? How do they exec anything? How the fuck do they do anything?
I mean, yeah, it's a really fucking slow comp.
He's going to be able to win a fight. This is still a round that FUT might be able to turn.
Beautiful as well. Glimpse inside Krax's mind. He takes the first fight and just swings back out for more. Never letting it go. That rifle's not retrieved.
That's okay, Gal. Don't worry.
And instead, he's done just that. Fallen outside of A and giving KC the idea.
What is that emote that you've added?
They're going to be on their toes with one player already on the site. And Tamazi alongside Narrate back in the spawn, covering off these angles. The time goes on, 15 seconds left. FUT will eventually have to commit to getting this plant in.
Brony ass emote. What is that?
I can see it's on site, obviously, but now I even walled off, so Ada Captain ain't getting that back.
Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony holding a knife.
Okay, I've got it set up. I've got it set up here.
Do grown adults still like My Little Pony? I remember that was a thing when I used to play TF2.
I assume that is still a thing, yes. Chat, any of you My Little Pony fans?
Is this still a thing? You can be into whatever you want, chat.
Timing is everything, and oh, he's lost it. They know where he is. They put him in a box.
You can be in whatever. You can be into whatever the hell you want.
From Shin on the way back through with 7 HP left.
There's no judgment here.
Put KC on the board.
Yeah, it's still a competitive round though. That's the thing. When you think of that as a bonus for FUT, it's really.
You're activating dark magic right now. I want you to know. I mean, it's just it was odd to me when I was a teenager playing TF2 because I couldn't quite comprehend it. I can understand it if you're like a fucking dad and your daughter's watching My Little Pony and you're in the same room. And a lot of children's shows are written in a way where adults can watch them. There's like a lot of references that go over the kids' heads.
Especially some Nickelodeon shows.
Yeah, they do that shit often with the writing in kids' shows. So I can understand that concept, but if you're like actively seeking it out,
I hope someone checked on my joke.
It is a little bit strange.
Used to stay safe, and the cloud burst to get out. They're giving up the control. They haven't taken a loss for it. That early aggression on
Core of Team V when it's happening. It's right now. I've just been peepo yapping about fucking God knows what.
I don't really have anything to add to the My Little Pony talk. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's not in my wheelhouse. I'm not knowledgeable. I don't know many people with kids. Or adults who are into My Little Pony.
Oh, here comes the take. It is just brute force. I mean, they have no util. They just have to fucking run in, take fights.
And yet the old Yeta run. Go, my go.
The old Yeta run strat.
Yeah, very reactive attack.
Gravity Falls is a good show. I did watch that.
I'm not an avid Hello Kitty fan.
Into a seaside take.
Oh, Yeta is just determined to win.
Yeah, he's on the fucking run strat. Here he goes. Now the kill strat.
Cardinal sins towards analysis. He's just fucking got. He's just on one.
Oh,
finally, Shin will put him down in the back. You almost wonder where his teammates were there.
Who are they playing in scrims?
Flank, please, but they will now look to close it. Shin. This time
yeah, I just know it last time.
Well, I mean, 3-1.
Yeah,
winnable.
Again, no respite for KC with the finances. They always seem to be on the brink, or in this case, in the dirt.
This
Little
map
Dolly.
playing into FUT's hands with the aggressive stances you'll take in early rounds, but they were taking them in late rounds. The paranoia used for Yedege to take all that space.
Can't we call lose
I'll
to
give him
this?
the first
I mean,
kill
maybe they might
because
just
it
lose to the
is
weirdness, to be
helping
honest.
They might just lose to the weirdness.
What's
They're,
your
they're being
favorite
forced
Power
to
Rangers series
adapt
and
pretty
why is
hard.
it Dino Thunder?
robbed of the ace, but
My favorite
Sage
Power
Wars, if
Rangers
there's one
series,
thing
I
I've
don't think I
noticed,
have
is
one
that
going
Sage
on,
Wars
I'll be
will...
honest.
They just fuck up teams that
don't
are
know
really
Power
good at their
Rangers.
retake protocols. Because it's so unusual. You just don't play against it.
We've seen come up from that tier 2 scene within EMEA.
Yeah,
and the majority
maybe,
of
I mean,
are all on case.
Sage is a weird one on this map because if you can get onto the site, you know, you've got 3 sites to choose from, and then a Sage can mess with your retake.
Because it happened when PaperX ran their Sage comp versus Heretics, and Heretics on Sunset was so well drilled at their B retakes. Like probably one of the best teams in the game at their B retakes, but in the Sage wall completely threw everything for a mix.
It's just a little weird to be so into Sage in the year 2024.
Yeah.
Albra,
Liz,
14,
I don't
thanks
think
for
the
the
title's that
3
weird.
months.
I like the white Power Ranger.
That has been the game plan. And then if that doesn't work, let's try A again. And
It's,
if that doesn't work, let's
I
go
don't.
B.
What did you just?
And I understand
What is?
that
What did
a
you
lot
just
of this
type,
map is
Echo?
the push and
I'm
roll.
not
It's
ignoring
where
YouTube
you're
hard at
fighting
all.
for control, but they haven't been winning the initial fights for A control. They've just given it up or seen it as died.
yeah, and KC are making the decision now on the lower buy to
Headbutt.
focus towards C.
Did he hit it?
Being, like you said, so successful.
No, he
Did you see we got a successful Omen TP ult cancel?
No, I didn't.
The rare Omen ult.
What, in the last map?
3 people, yeah, 3 people sit on the spike. Omen ult.
Oh, I mean
missed.
that. Yes, yeah. I did see that. That was one of the examples of the shit that FUT was doing well.
Maybe these players are elsewhere. Maybe they're looking for an A hit.
The only problem.
We were reacting pretty well to all that stuff. I mean, the call to quad face up and fight that area of the map, and then they actually successfully blocking the spike.
Every single round. And just continue to
How
try
we
and
got
take
this
these
deep and
fights,
we're not-
even if they almost
better
just seem like
spike is.
suicide.
It's just
Like,
lurks
for the
on
last
lurks,
couple
I
rounds,
think.
it has
Just,
been. It has been him just
I don't know.
walking
The
into
old,
position.
Common Core
if
to
everything is
rotate.
quiet, they'll just guess a site.
Taken that control.
Yeah,
Because we
this
opened the
round
door.
they're on a half buy, so they're just gambling, right? So
Of KC, just
they're
on the
willing
other
to
side of the
over-rotate.
wall. But they've done it again. They've taken A control.
Is that Cage literally to place camera?
What is Egghead? I don't know. I don't know. If I had to speculate, his landlord is kicking him out, so he's finding a house.
Walked into C.
Oh yeah, people keep asking why isn't that stream comical?
Yeah, he's not here right now.
And it's planted on C.
I guess
They've
pottery
gotta feel
class.
like fools
Pottery
after this
class?
one
It could be
because they've been
pottery
playing like
class.
them. And you mentioned starting this round out.
Could be
funnily that
pottery
A lot of
class.
this map is about the push and the pull, Tom.
Yeah.
Well, they have pulled them to the other
I
side.
literally
of the map,
picked
pulled
FUT in
their
this one
arm
because
this
you all
one, and
picked Common Core
unfortunately,
on
there's
Fletcher.
not going to be much to say on the way back through. Mainly
I
because
respect
the
that. I mean, this
time
game.
to rotate back
I want
I'm-
my
I was
Brent
upset
tweet.
that this
I
was a
want my
guarantee.
tweet
poison orb waiting
of
for them.
I'm so smart.
Yeah, you definitely need to tweet it and tag all of us.
Just fights them ahead of it. And, screw the utility.
But this is the one that I was really pissed off at with it being a guarantee because it's not a guarantee. Like the FUT could have easily have won map 1.
No, I like it. And that's the thing.
And
Maybe
here we
Good
go.
win in
apparently.
DFM versus
teams in the
Wolves.
past on their attack side have played the strategy of
Jack Knowles, thanks for the
Is that Shrek
never thought I'd see the day where
like
he's
caressing and
applying that same
kissing
Cycle
Shadow the
back
Hedgehog
movement.
passionately?
Yeah, he's
Is that the
pinnacle
emote
point.
you just
Like,
added?
Send him in first. He gets the opener. We plant the spike. They're doing that. And then all going the other way and
I
just
forgot that
leaving
when
him on
you-
his own to just try and fight.
I forgot that when
It's
you
like
super
he's
chat,
been sent in
you
as
get
bare
a
knuckle
message
boxer,
sent with
and
it.
the rest of them are
There's a
just
lot
like,
going on
"You
there.
do that. We'll back you up
There's
from
a lot
very
going on in
far
my chat.
away."
You'd ask for permission, but you're ignored. I can't keep up.
Yeah, from YouTube.
I can't keep up.
A paranoia. They're opening the door. There's players dashing on site. I mean, that is an A take. An A take is occurring right now.
Especially when
No,
you're
I think that emote I actually prefer over the knife emote. To be honest, no point. I'd rather you keep the Shrek kissing Shadow emote.
There hasn't been pressure from the defensive side on A this round. It's
Damon,
just
thank you
been
for the tier 1 for 30 months.
coming out on the
Well,
other
is
side
that a
of
70 VMO?
Yeah, it is. It's called Shrado if you want to add it.
Shrado.
They've been playing.
Yeah.
They're playing.
I think we
Go
can get a
and
mod on
Shrek
that.
and
adding
Shadow.
then go C. Go initially
Kid,
to
you want to
C.
add Shrado?
Now
Let's see
They
what
have
it is.
no. Look at this. It has to be
there
slow
is
play across
only
the board.
Martin watching. Now he does have support from Shin.
Martin's got an op. I think if FUT are going to play this contact D, I do like the op pick, but how the fuck are you ever going to get onto a sideline? You've got smoke in your face.
Rather than consistently trying to take these fights and losing in the afterplan.
And again, there's just one player.
You see, he doesn't know if they've lurked up. Oh, yeah, they just fucking, he's Ferrari picked it.
That's the old no initiator just swinging off. I mean, biting off.
Yeah. I think that is it. They're just using the other day as the human draw.
They can res that.
They actually taking A. Heard an updraft, that means nothing.
Oh, they
Res
can,
comes through,
yeah.
Spike comes in, and now Viper's pit for out of captain. Big pit to play
Oh,
inside.
pit down too, trying to play into this.
That must have been a spray through the pit to find it. Gorgeous play either way, intended or not. And now, to fight back through this, they are in a lot of trouble. I mean, that flank is barely going to matter.
Okay, EJ cleaned. They don't have the pit removed though, or they don't know where Mr. Fallen is. They need an RNG kill.
Pretty much.
Into the Viper.
He's just chilling out of
I don't know if he got the comms on where Mr. Fallen was, but that was a little awkward.
Wow, 5-1.
Yeah, this is fucking. They're just running away with this map.
And you know what's even worse? They fought permabanned Breeze before, so God knows what they cooked on that.
Oh god. Surely see that on Jet.
Surely, right? Surely no Sage on Breeze. Imagine if they Sage on Breeze.
We did run as a joke. I was like, I mean, Breeze sucks to play right now. In our 5-stack, and we had lost every other game that night, and I said, let's just play 5 Sentinels, or 4 Sentinels with a Viper, and pray we got defense side first, which we did, and it was just disgusting. It was actually kind of, I'm not gonna lie, the comp was kind of good. Like the Sage Wall with the deadlock, we would just Sage Wall like A main, and then if they break it, we would Gravnet and double face through the wall and on top of it. And they just couldn't do shit.
It's trash. It's just a bad
It was a disgusting ranked comp. I'm sure it's got no legs whatsoever, but it was
I mean, you could just still try and hit A and just go from there.
Yeah.
Just put the wall on A, just 5-stack hit A, go maybe someone more calls.
Your opponent's bad, right? That's the only way.
What's that? Wait, so you played 4? What did you not play? Killjoy?
We played, yeah, we didn't play Killjoy. We played Chamber, Cypher, Deadlock, Sage with a Viper. Dude, Fergus!
They're just on the old run strat. I mean, they can't be letting Cena just walk on A all the time. They have to start winning the A fight.
And this is very different to the last map where it was.
Have they taken time out?
Casey had some clean rounds,
Well,
and that's sort of what sticks in my mind a little more. FUT had these ones where they could punch back.
Yeah, where is Shredder?
Disadvantageous positions.
Wait, I didn't see Shredder.
Going 6-1 and off the back of an Andalusia flawless. A lot of trouble brewing.
Let me see Shredder. Oh, there it is.
This is now as well them stacking up their ultimates. I don't think it's a bad time.
What does this mean for Cloud9's legacy? I don't know.
Talk through things.
We have to wait for LeBron
try
to
and
play.
come up with something, because the fact is they've been denied in their
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Dude, no util, no fucking problem.
Yeah, just literally don't care.
Why swinging the upper?
Nothing else.
Don't care.
I don't think
How are you winning?
I mean, they're just winning fights. Surely.
That was just CNED, go kill, and he went, cool boss, and got them the opener. And that's Martin. Martin has been wrecked this game, by the way.
This is why Gen G said that FUT was the most impressive team with Madrid.
Those early duels last time, but not this time around.
Oh, I could. Oh, the Timmy gets a kill. I could 100% believe that FUT are just absolute scream demons.
Wasn't online still. They would have dropped him. Up top for the
Does the comp have legs?
Only if the comp doesn't have fucking legs.
Instead, the Vandal now in hand, the rotate in, but
there was a kappa after that sentence. They weren't being serious.
Oh, okay.
They weren't being serious, but it's funny to imagine that being a serious comment.
I mean, they're 6-1 up. Probably going to be 7. Where the fuck is Cracks going?
He's going to be late to the party, but they've got the util to
Oh, he's going to be really late, actually. He needs to get a move on. He's running with a knife out.
That's not my help.
Start to get very scary unless Cracks quickens the pace. Mr.
How are you
Fallen
going to
has
use
to
this
hold
smoke?
strong in the site. It's only a matter of time. There's the peak. But Tomasi
Mr.
falls.
Yeah, finally got there.
Eventually,
As I said, that smoke helped him, I think. Bought them a bit of time.
It
did.
7-1, and that's got to be so.
Oh dear, Kamiko. I mean, try not losing this fight on a 1v1 with an off against the
This
Jet
is a
Dry
message
swinging
to
like
Dummy
a
in the
wreck.
shadows,
Idiot.
Dino Thunder and SPD clear
Have they decided to fight
RPMs.
for
Elmo.
a rubble at all? Like with just nades and snake
Not
bites?
enough. I think they did it like one or twice, but not enough for sure.
Because I feel like you
You just deny them A, make them do a C exec or B exec against a Viper Killjoy, and they're fucked.
Surely you just force their hand.
Retakes they love setting up, and they're never really allowed to because of these weird
Cameraman, thanks for 50 bits.
straight off the bat. An immediate explosive
Dino
start.
Thunder and
I
SPD.
gotta remove
Elmod.
emote missions from RJ real quick.
Power Rangers reference. Would you rather $1 million right now or 10k?
Would you rather $1 million right now or $10,000 every time you sleep 8 consecutive hours?
You remove it? Thank you. Please get rid of Lorax Kiss.
Would I rather 1 million right now or 10k every time I sleep? I'd rather the million now and just invest it Sigma male mindset.
Wait, what was the alternative?
10k every time you sleep 8 hours. I mean, I do sleep 8 hours pretty well, but surely you just take the mill now and invest it, and you're doing fine anyway.
Yeah, I think 10k would get fucking outvalued by inflation by like the 10 years later.
A showstopper, but again, it is just a contest.
I mean, hold on. It's not like if you slept. I would just sleep 8 hours every single night.
What we're watching right now.
And that's like 10k times 365.
Composition on this map at least.
It takes you like 3-ish years, a bit less than 2.5 years to get.
Wait, 100 nights would be a mil?
It's been good again. These sort of like really late lurks.
Oh yeah,
coming out from FUT.
Yeah.
The opening kills have
Maths and
definitely been
broadcast.
going
Maths
in
and
their
broadcast.
direction. But I genuinely think it's just almost.
Yeah, actually, I would take the
nature of what they're
10k.
running. Like,
That's just
okay,
yeah.
we
That's
wanna
that.
set up
The
for a
10k
retake,
is a
there's a
no-brainer.
sage wall in the way.
But you have to sleep 8
Player that's
consecutive hours, so if you ever like
years
wake up
off
in the
back of the
night,
site, like,
do you get
it's
night
just
terrors,
stuff
Bren?
that Casey are having to deal with.
All I have to
And
do
I'll
is
be
get
honest,
10k, pay off a doctor, sleep in
This is the
meds.
thing, you know, I spoke to Ulysses during the
Fucking
break,
knock me out,
and
tranquilize
looked at
it.
this map, and he
I
said, "Now,
could pay for my own vet
what are you
that would just
talking about?"
tranquilize me every night for 10k.
Realistically, KC's performance, and they've only gotten better. As
Your
Giants
own
most
vet.
recent, they got a lot better
Yes.
on this
Why have
map.
they
own
given
doctor
Cena the
life.
spike? They're not fucking inting in the spike to then pick it up later, are they? No, they just gave him the spike and did a full exec. Why?
I mean, to be fair, it's not like they're not using any util on these decks. They do slow up the back of the pillar, so that nobody can swing the backside player, like help to relieve the pressure from backside.
Cracks has already found a trade. And a captain there as well. These post plants have been sublime. But
KC are taking this so much more fast now.
It's a
Is
planet
this
for
the
him.
adaptation? This is the adaptation. Way too late. They're just like fast trying to take the fights as quickly as possible. Caution to the wind.
It's gone, and a captain has to go through this. And round is over. There's nothing he can do here.
Okay.
KC will get it over.
Honestly,
Why did they give Cena the spike? That could have gone so bad.
Still, this is a mountain.
Like midway through, they were like, "Hey, Cena, take this."
Got past the molehill.
10 million. Would you get diarrhea for 8 hours on purpose? You mean just 8 hours straight?
Oh, for 10 mil, easy.
Yeah, for 10 mil, that's an easy yes.
Like
Straight to the hospital, they'd be like, oh, we don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy. We're going to get him on IV fluids. And I just shit myself for 8 hours in a hospital for 10 mil. And I don't have to worry about the hospital bill. Sure, half of it will get taken by the American medical system, but that's fine. 5 mil for 8 hours of shitting?
They're a little off the angle and the spray
They just counterspanned it.
through the smoke
1 HP.
with a vandal.
Wow, Martin 3.
Yeah.
Taxes too? I'm assuming it's untaxable. I'm assuming the shitting income is untaxable.
Yeah, I think you would have been as well. But that again, that seems to be the CNED strat. Is just, it feels like there is 2 strat books. One
W strat? No,
Hey,
that was
Bren, I
not a
heard you
W
from
strat.
Glock.
just
Sorry
a
to
run.
hear, I am too. Yeah.
FUT boiled
yeah,
down
I
the
am.
game to nothing, essentially.
Kill someone on A. And it
How
says
is
that on
Gloss
every
City?
page. He's like turning it meticulously like a menu.
I haven't been back in ages.
What have we got for the hors d'oeuvres?
Was that to me or your
I'm gonna
chat?
push A and try and kill
No,
someone.
that was to the
And
chatter
the
who's from
main
Gloucester.
course,
Are you
I'm
also from
gonna push
Gloucester?
A and I'm
No,
gonna try and kill someone
definitely
on
not.
A.
I've never
It's
been.
madness.
I do have a
didn't
friend
think
from
so.
This
Gloucester.
time they've shut him down, but even still, they're heading into
It's not
the
you.
A site, and there is still opportunity.
Awful as
here.
always, plenty
Mr.
of characters
Farley,
about. Yeah,
he's just
sounds
walking.
about right. It's not me, your friend from Gloucester. We're not
Timing
friends.
as the door was about to close, the haunt
That's
faded,
fucked
we
up.
enveloped in love. It is. I'm 99% sure.
Lockdown? Any defenders of the lockdown? Any defenders of the Lost Ark? Wait, they just Sage Wolves.
Oh, how did he see?
They might want to utilize this position.
They're going to try and pivot back into A, but we shouldn't get a kill.
Still 3 players from KC.
Good luck.
Here. And the Nightmare, the Nightfall comes in.
Yeah, they're playing so
why
much
the
more
fuck did I
regularly.
pick this team? I mean, they're 8-2 up, and I'm watching them, and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And they're winning handedly.
Sublime play from the side of KC, letting nothing slip.
Okay, yeah, this is. I think if Carmichael get one more round and then they win the pistol, it's actually over.
I'm not pissed off.
Even though they're running double sentinel on defense side next half.
Throw the Odin away like the piece of trash on the ground it is.
Hold on now.
$5 for a kill.
So it's
for
close.
every kill you get in Valorant, but you have to spend the same day you get it, or you
It is in Staffordshire.
If I spend, can I invest it, or do I have to fucking spend it?
Spend it. Board right now. 12 and 8. Shin has still been fragging, but definitely been quieter performances elsewhere. And 8-4 definitely not a death sentence, especially not on this map.
Did I pray to win this? I prayed
spend it.
From KC in the past.
By gold bars, yeah.
I guess FUT, I prayed.
Yeah, what's the downside to that? I mean, spending it every single day.
Try and not get them back, and we have reached the dessert.
What about 10 mil for the diarrhea every 1 hour every day?
1 hour every day for 10 mil for like the rest of my life.
Yeah.
That's a hard one to take because like what happens if if I need to cast and I just start shitting for an hour?
Let's say you can choose the hour.
Take the utility out of their
I can choose the hour?
Yeah. Has to be one continuous hour though.
Yeah, we're taking that. Yeah, I'm just doing my prep on the toilet.
Shin staying close though in this case drops it all.
Yeah, I think I've literally worked events with fucking while I've been shitting myself. Like I would just be getting paid more.
Seeing it's wide open, but seeing even more so that the rotates are coming through, the sight's being given up on C. The wall from Magnum gives him an angle. He's using it against them.
Oh my god, they're just fucking running so much quicker than they expect. And they like every round relies on like, oh fucking yesterday, go get a kill on A, so that they think it's a fucking A hit.
Yeah. Okay, 9-3.
In the final round and 9 for FUT as we close
Goes
out
without
the
saying the
half.
pistol is
This
necessary.
is a beautiful attack side, and I'm already thinking about Breeze. Even if KC win a pistol, odds are they won't win the second.
Okay,
I can't believe
they get 11
right
PM to 12.
This is a huge win for the
12 to 1.
on Jet Gang.
Right?
You mean to shit myself?
Sue had a big whiteboard, but a lot of what he's been doing is just solo fights, and he's been winning a lot of them. Let this man focus on duels, and he'll win them. Yedege again, every single time. The double lurks, the triple lurks, the whatever ridiculous.
Why does it matter when it works? Because it shouldn't work. They're just out aiming.
$50 for every kill in Valorant, but you can only use it on Valorant-related purchases, or $10, but you can use it as you wish. $10. $10, 100%.
But as said, their comp is just
$50 for Valorant-related purchases.
You don't want all the Valorant merch you can get?
You know, not to say that CNED would.
I can't. Sorry, I can't eat at Valorant merch. I can't buy a fucking house of Valorant.
Is there not like a shady website you can sell Valorant points on?
Shot him up in the head.
I
That's how
don't
he
think
does
so.
it.
I don't
But
think
is he
so.
going to do that on some other agents? If you're a Sage doing that off rip in the round, what are you doing, bro?
Well, we
You're
saw
throwing.
that. He sometimes would, like, he'd take a fight, win the fight,
You could
and then
buy the
die
Send
because he's
bundle.
trying to put a Sage ball up.
Yeah.
Whereas
Think
now,
of all the esports odds you
don't have a
could
Sage
you
wall.
could
This
help.
is it. Like, when CNED has less to
Sell
think
your
about,
account
he
once you
does
have
a lot
everything unlocked for
more,
like
'cause
20
he
grand.
just
That is so much
shoots
work,
better
and
than
also would lose me
99%
my
of the
job that I
players out
quite
there.
like doing.
That's
Not
not a
right
good one.
though.
Yeah, but you wouldn't need a job. That would be your job.
Magnum hits the dig. I was about to say a frenzy from there. Already, it's looking much better. Just
Okay, can't we go win the pistol? I'm not going to read that one out, Taylor.
For the side of KC.
That's an interesting
You're
one.
gonna leave me in the dark as well?
If your best friend was in a car accident and his dick was blasted clean off and he asked you for 3 inches to be transferred from your dick to his, would you?
It does. It does.
And the pistol round isn't over yet, you know?
I would ask why you asking that.
The rain looking like he might just close this one out. There you go. Now.
That's a tough one. Yeah, that's like not good for both of us.
Flawless.
Okay.
No, you can't give away everything you've got.
It's like, oh yeah.
Exactly.
I heard loop back, feedback, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, look, Andalusia flawless, clean as can be. I'm scared about this follow-up round.
Right, I think I'd say no.
Again.
I think I'd say...
Defensive side,
Yeah, I think I would
No.
say no. Invite Sliggy. I don't think Sliggy wants to partake in this.
I doubt they run into
After me showing him 3D gooning and seeing his reaction, I don't think he wants any part of this.
It's a 2-1-2. They will play this.
Yeah, that was an interesting...
Like it's a normal round.
Who even saw that? Where even was that?
What, the comments?
Yeah, like who saw that first?
He's all right.
I don't know. They might have just come up with it, I think.
No, but like who
The sniper on the other side
who got that on plat chat?
It's an outlaw.
Was that you?
Oh, the gooning?
So
Yeah.
effectively, a double
Oh,
shot
me and
off,
Josh
a
were
double-barreled
co-streaming and we saw
operator
the
to work
Sentinels
with.
responded
Very
to
strong, quick
3D
reloads,
gooning.
but, again,
And
on this map,
then
with the
Josh
way
was
they're
like,
playing, they're tucked in a
before
lot
we went live, he was
closer
like,
angles.
Kurt,
Not gonna
I
give
want you to
those
bring up the
opportunities away
Sentinels tweet, but
easily.
don't click on the profile.
There's 3 players and now
When we're live.
is a stack on A
And Kurt
that
was
they're
like, say
running
less.
into, but up
And
against those
then-
weaker weapons. Casey at the advantage, extended with cracks falling, and eventually they'll finish off Yedishe.
If the person in this scenario was Josh, would you change your answer? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't change my answer. I'm keeping my PP intact.
How is CNET getting 3 in this round?
Thought I'm gonna win another second round, are they? Oh, the alarm
There's
button.
no way.
It doesn't
Quick
really
noise
matter.
Surely
just in
not.
time. That classic has crushed the dreams of teams before.
Another red and black
They just
classic.
do it again with Magnum. Not exactly low, but with 30 seconds left, Tom, he has to plant that spike. He has to give it away.
30
The
seconds
turret will
left.
help him. At
3D
least lock down
gooning
some
deleted
control.
their account? Why?
You brought too much heat.
Yeah.
At this stage. Slight upgrade of the rifle. The information will be there. Snake
Ooh,
right in,
okay,
but Magnum just
salvage.
used it as bait. Finally, the curse is broken. Only just. As they will manage to
Am I
win
an
themselves a
analyst?
second round, but
analyst?
you can still see the happy face of
I know.
CNET.
Who had the best
Percent?
PC
No, I'm just a
classic?
content creator. I'm just a lowly content
Oh.
merchant.
From having Bladestorm, and they're going to come
Well, my favorite color is green, so unfortunately there's only loud as that option, and I think they're bad.
Is it right nipple? Thanks for the 50
You're
bits.
asking me what's the best classic.
Your
So,
best
I
friend
would
got
say
bit by a snake on his
Loud
PP.
or
Would you help
Paybreak's a
remove the
great choice, I
venomous?
think. Paybreak's a classic.
No.
Awesome. The textures on the
I'm not even
inside
going
of
to
the
go.
gun.
That's a
So
bit.
either
They got creative with it.
You're meant to
It's
be a
not just
mod.
red and black.
Don't promote this kind of
I'll
stuff.
take it either way. CNET's still here. He's pushing
Comic
wide.
Con aren't doing
Atacap's
the,
waiting for- they're not anticipating
the
another
meta
player here,
adaptation of the
and he's not
fucking
being caught by
tiny
the boom
smoke.
bot, but he dashed out. He gave it up.
So they can pop out of it.
Rare
I want to see
passing
more
play
tiny
from CNET,
smokes.
Yeah.
It'll leave them without
Feels
the
like we're
opening
missing
for now.
Similarly to what we saw
Dude, I was
on the
watching
other side,
teams do
though.
that in APAC
Magnum has used this to take
on
a lot of
Fracture of
control.
Omen, and they would do it in A main on Fracture. They would do a tiny smoke in the floor, TP into it, and they would have like a crossfire setup which they would just pop out of with another player playing from like the door.
To fall as well, as they look to enter into the site.
A good time on the wall by CNET that should win this round.
Oh, the slow orb, they're just swinging into it for some reason.
Yeah, CNET got this wall down in time. It's like the perfect moment.
You were gonna
We
make
made 3D
Queso's
gooning
right
delete
nipple
their
a mod,
account.
but you
No, there's
can't
no
even
way we made
pronounce his
3D
name
gooning
right.
delete their account.
I was never
We don't
going to
have
make
that much
Cassio's
pull.
right nipple a mod.
And even CNET on C.
Covering all their bases in case it's a fake and with so little
Check Twitter, pal.
noise
I'm
being
not
made. Eventually
checking
someone's
Twitter.
going to peek out for a little bit
I'm
of
not
information.
doing that.
Looks like that will come through on the defensive side and for the defensive side.
That should be good here.
Almost.
Ooh, why they play bonus so they only save one gun? Good
I do
question. I
not
wasn't paying
understand the
attention.
architecture of my room. So imagine you've got like a room, and then this
it
bit
won't be
is
on
kind
the
of like
test
cut
though.
out into a window that's behind the
Swing
monitor.
round coming up.
Right, so
The
there's window
investment
behind me.
on
This
that
is kind of like a
attacking
little
side, and we
cut
get a
out
real
bit here.
test for them. But they've had a lot of success even on this round in
Like a little
pushing
bit
the
that my
Did
Raton's
they
desk
get
is
like
in.
DMCA or something?
Window, room,
I question if
and
we'll
then
see
it's
the
just
same thing now that there's
mirror
rifles
with
on both
wardrobe
sides.
back there.
I expect aggression.
When can we expect
Bathroom?
a press release from 3D Gooning?
Well, in
Space.
fact, they're going to take themselves a pause. Maybe just with, again, some of the shakier nature we've seen.
Yeah, it might be that
KC.
the account got
Obviously,
banned.
An important early round. Like normally
I mean,
this
I saw a
stage,
tweet
maybe
that they
you're
were
in a
getting into it with
position,
WestJet.
7-5, something like that. But this could genuinely
Is
be
what
the
I
swing
don't
round that
know any
takes things
Valorant
over the
people.
line
Is
for
WestJet a
after
Valorant
what was
person?
Yes.
A very impressive attack
Are
side.
they a dickhead?
Also,
Yeah.
it just looks like a lot of the
Okay.
players are
And
heated.
that's all I need to know.
3D
We've
gooning
seen
was owning them.
Yedijay, 17
No, they
and
got
10
fucking
again, this youngster.
ratio by 3D Gooning.
One of the new
Classic.
boys on foot, looking as comfortable as ever. CNED back on his jet. Like these are
Well, I've vlogged
two
the wall
things that
bouncing
are
in,
gonna
probably.
strike fear into the hearts. But even Cracks, like as said, he's been
Just joined this
performing
camera
so
core falling
well.
off.
Just, I feel like it is just less distractions.
Yes,
just
it's
let the
over.
man shoot.
Go home,
Yeah,
go
this
home,
map
French
hasn't
fans.
been good. I'm not gonna lie, this map has not
That
been
might
good.
just be enough
They're not
for Foot here,
falling
'cause
off.
I'll be honest
yet.
with you. Sure, we
They've
saw
been
some
aimed at,
positions
this
locked
map.
off with a Sage Wall. We saw some fakes. Some
What if they
late
change their
lurks.
name? What if they actually just change the name of 3D Gooning?
FUT have ever put on for
Did
us.
anybody here follow 3D
It's just that
Gooning?
right
And maybe
now,
can follow
the
like a
team
paper
just looks
trail?
comfortable.
Come on, chat, out yourself.
There's a lot of benefits to that, as we can see.
At least someone
What if it, yeah, if
in
they
our combined
change
chat
their...
follows 3D Gooning, especially after Plat chat. They definitely do. I wonder what their follow account, how much it went
I don't know
up.
that we're going to see Sage be such a key part.
Checking lore, apparently 3D Gooning gets deleted fairly often and comes back on the same account.
CNET running his dash down out of Captain's been spammed through that smoke. They might want to
Interesting.
quicken the pace. The
That
dash
is
occurred
interesting.
on its way back. FUT have tripled
Very
up
interesting.
this round, though. It's a slightly different setup with the Cypher now sitting on the side of Cam, up close to get the information.
Yeah, we're finding out the lore.
Closer, Yedajay tucked on the corner. So your points.
I think Plat chat should have
CNET
weekly
seeing the
updates
Cam,
about
and probably
3D
focusing
Gooning.
on
I think they
CNET.
should be
I
on
don't
part
think
of the
that
Plat chat
would be
community.
why.
Yedajay to pick up a lot if KC go this way. And
He's also put his trips across the map. So like he's basically just the info finder for the team.
I don't think that'd be wise.
One towards A, one in B.
But what's that
And
gonna
then he
happen?
himself on the C, the entire
You're
map
doing
covered,
fucking
but
3.5
as we've said
hour
before, KC
podcasts.
with the man advantage will
Yeah, that
be
was the
pretty
longest
good.
episode
They
ever.
cleared out
Was it actually?
Yedajay
I think.
already.
I think
As
so.
said, he's been a danger man
Like
and
3
also
hours,
got
40
the
minutes.
information onto CNET. This after plant
That's a long
should
fucking
be in,
episode. I
and
mean, we still
well,
only
for the
covered
side of FUT, it's now a question
3
of
regions and
how
we didn't
much
even
do you
cover every
believe
match.
in a 3v5 retake.
Yeah, I was disappointed
too
that you
much
didn't
Valorant
fucking
to
flame
To
Liquid.
know what was about to happen, but they decided to
I wanted,
I'm glad
I
you didn't
wanted
see
to hear
it.
Sliggy flame Liquid. I really want to just make him say it
on the way
on
through.
Plat chat.
And he can't support his teammate as he goes down. Those numbers for KC looking strong. Credits riding a little low for FUT. If they get an opening peak, they could go for it, and there it
He's
is.
trying to
Martin,
swing and fight into these slow orbs.
first to be dropped.
Not the play.
HP low on a lot
It's
of these
really
players.
disrupting their ability to just try and swing and take fights together.
They're still committing to this. I mean, that time,
Okay,
Tom,
that's
seems to be
better from
ticking away.
Comical. Finally,
This
some,
is good.
some bit of util. Let's go.
Mr. Fallen.
Yeah.
Who would have
Get
thought
out
this
there.
game could have
He's
util
Mr.
in it?
Fallen back. God, like he has to say.
I feel like Capricorn are going to run this all the way back.
To be onto the board, otherwise financially
And
they're
our
gonna be in
time
a
has just
little
been
bit of trouble
wasted.
For CNED. I don't necessarily
Yeah,
mind
it's
the
possible.
push,
I mean,
because he wanted
again,
to
that's
maybe
just,
get some extra kills.
you're
find
basically
the
bot with their
extra
comp
one
are
or two,
relying on
and
whoever's
they'll
on
get
the site
fight
has to
storm
hold
in.
it.
But
Because again, they
I
have
don't
no
think
info.
He's quite managed to get there, so they will at least be able to put.
And they have no
something onto
great
the
way
board
of
for this
fighting on
round,
A
but it's
either.
definitely not the prettiest of pictures.
Yeah, I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Round 16 just saw this be narrates round essentially. He catches the player close with the Prowler, Haunt on site.
Everyone else a big 3D Gooning fan?
And the late Haunt gets so much
But
value.
fell off. I mean, they've
Both
aimed
those
at Comical in
kills
this
we saw
one.
come through. 10-6, 4-round gap. It's winnable for KC still. Coming out of their pause, they'll still have some tricks up their sleeve. In fact, the round's already kicked off as we see the aggression from KC met by cracks.
So this is the fight that
He
Comical
finds a
have to
bullet
win.
from Shin.
That's the thing. This game has been boiled down, I think, to this A
Puts
fight,
his life on the
essentially.
line. It's Martin
Like, as long
who's
as,
had,
like, this is
honestly,
fine for
a
Comical.
cursed
They
game
don't need
so
to
far.
panic in this spot, right? Just go and do a
Last
B split
fights
now.
versus CNED full sprint.
Right, you don't have your race, so you
All
don't want to
four
do a
again,
C
lot of that
exit.
is gonna
So
take
don't go
away
C,
what they have in terms of
do a B split.
him entering into the site. It's probably why we've seen more from the rate in terms of those space taking and control. But again, we have this early stack up and more of that Cypher utility just being put into play across the rest of the map.
Canadaman, thanks for the 69 bits.
I'm more of a 2D finning man myself.
Sure, it'll be met with a cam.
Good for you,
but it won't be
Canadaman.
met with any other resistance.
Yeah, there's no one to follow up on that information.
I'm gonna guess you
Cam,
meant
there we go.
maybe gooning.
It's
that.
revealed them, and
They
it'll
don't know
stay
about the
dormant
camera.
for now. They haven't spotted where it is. Oh, now they have. And for what
Try
purpose?
talk to
As
Brandon's
opposed to
chat as well.
They can already hear them planting.
Oh, you're back.
Seems like a waste of some post-plant utility, but
Oh, 4v4.
looks like they've got that information to play with either way.
FUT win this.
I didn't see how this happened. They just got a plant down.
They had there was a brief fight on A, went 1 for 1,
Seen it in
and
an
they
awkward
walked
spot,
in.
but he hasn't taken any damage. And a captain, however, has. He will beat that player coming in from behind as well.
Oh,
the
the
turret
turret's gonna
attempting
see
to
him.
be
Oh,
surpassed.
great.
Hasn't gone
Goes
fantastic
1 for
either.
1.
Mr. Farland's
They can hear
position is
Mr. Farland. His high
definitely
low
known,
is
and there's
disgusting,
a stack
actually.
up of players
Surely
on
they
the
died
other
from
side.
main.
Utility denying Yedajay from really doing anything on the plant and the post plant
Nice setup.
from KC.
That is a really nice setup.
On perfect. FUT don't even get
My jersey
remotely
does have
close
custom
to
text. It
defusing
doesn't say
that spike.
melons though. It
And
just
I do think
says
they might have to change up the way they're playing
just
this
says
defensive
Bren
side, 'cause
50.
just allowing one side open every time.
I don't know if
I
you
don't
can
think
see
you can
it,
give
but-
that to KC.
Yeah, I mean, they barely got within arm's reach of the spike in the end, so I doubt they're going to be sat there thinking, yeah, you know what, our retakes might be the way to play this. And for KC,
yeah, I would, Cassio.
they always
I would
have
do
that
that. Thank you for the 50 bits. First time chat, first time Garth, first time
I
Glop.
don't know how Narrate is able to find value in a lot of these positions, but he does.
Yeah, Kamiko did have a French Trackmania pro named Bren. I don't know if he was French.
Yeah, the replay showed that he must have just seen this.
And then there's
small
Bren
list of
Esports, don't forget.
pixels.
What happened to Bren
I
Esports?
couldn't see when it was paused, so fair play to him.
Their owner got done for like drug trafficking.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened.
And then classic society when somebody has money moments, he got out of all the charges. And I think Bren Esports still exists, but in mobile games.
Cracks was the one man on the site. He has been forced back.
Okay, 5v4.
Looks like they might just
You're aware next time you cast Carmen Core. I don't know when the next time I'll cast Carmen Core is.
Singular rifle. He's still going strong. A second kill already in this
Are
round.
you not
It's
allowed in
starting to fall
Shanghai?
apart a little bit for KC.
Oh, there's definitely some struggles. The low buys
Wow,
have
listen.
been so deadly
Listen.
throughout their last series and this
Because
one.
you're associated with Gen G.
Rifle recovered for CNET. Blade Storm in his back pocket.
It's kind of planted for them here, though.
Almost expect him to.
Why are you calling me Brennis? Like I'm some fucking mix of Fennis and Bren.
On the side itself, KC very much fragmented. There's an initial duel on Narrate.
Oh,
unable
no.
to trade the slow. It kept them in position. And
Their
now,
own slow might cost them this round,
eyes
though.
with
He's realized he has ult.
Showstopper in, and it's
Just one.
kill.
Nade.
Ace with the nades.
Oh!
Martin was quiet, but now he's woken back up just in time.
He just doubled his kills in a singular round.
Très bien, très bien.
Their own slow stopped them from trading him when he got the first one. That's crazy.
Well,
Right here, when he gets his kill, look at this. Look at them just crawl around the
I
corner.
didn't even fucking see that. They were absolute slugs just wriggling across the
Crawl
site.
in the corner.
and if you're ever questioning
They actually
whether
got
or not
fucking team
KC
slowed.
or broken or battered,
That's unreal.
that will be enough to bring anyone back from the depths.
Oh, fuck.
2-round gap, so winnable. Quick play by Martin, but it's shut down immediately. Shot out of CNET.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was like, this feels like Carmen's all just going to run it back on attack.
Further back, the wall won't keep them out for very long.
And we've just had like a good half an hour wasted.
Close and ready to fight. Sneak through from Tamazi as we're
From the
on board with
9-3.
him. Viper's Pit's blocking out B, but it looks like they'll bypass that with a crunch from Spawn and from the connector. The idea here, hopefully,
See, the thing is
Tamazi
now
can
this
pick them
look from the
up as
Viper's
they
kind of
move into
gone because
position.
now that
Rotates
despite
out
they
of
could
the
have been
A
there
side,
anyway
being
from
watched
B.
And he's turned at the wrong moment.
Oh,
Timing
do
is
they expect the second
abysmal.
guy?
Surely Magnum, though,
Yes.
the second
Zined's
surprise
super well.
element as they rotate back to the A site. He can get a beautiful flank. Everything comes
Horn's
down to
good.
timing
Wait,
for
the
him.
timing.
The player coming
Magnum.
behind, and it's only a matter of time till he turns.
Oh.
Yenache wins the fight anyways.
And then money's not going to be
It's
amazing
Shin
either.
left alone.
He needs to save
One
it.
man against 5 from FUT. A near impossible clutch, and well, he can take the bragging rights back from Martin if he wins this one. The spike down in the open. Next to no information and 30
Hey, come back,
seconds
guys.
left.
It's not fucking over
It
yet.
looks
This
like
isn't
this one
map
is
point.
already in the bag with an 11-8 scoreline. We could even ask the question of how much damage can he do, but the answer to that
It's up to
is
11.
0.
They don't have as many
And
chances,
would
but
be
it's not over.
flawless to put things onto the board. It truly is just absurd. Some of the positions that are being held. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I think
can't
FUT
believe
gave
FUT
up a
are
lot of
winning with this
control in
comp.
this
It
one, but they knew
Doesn't
exactly
make
where
any
it was
sense.
left.
I mean,
And
Martin
while
I think looks at his own
Martin
omen. I
clearly
can't
feeling
see.
confident of the play of the
They were
last
just-
round,
they were just
went
kinda
for
getting,
something super aggressive. And just unfortunately
Like Carmen
lost his
Core were
life
giving
for
him the
it.
sights and
Everything
then
after
trying to
that
play
was just
retakes
a
into the
domino
slow
effect.
orbs, and they couldn't
11 to
effectively
8.
find the right timing to like
Finance is once
trade it
again
around.
problematic. The ults, at least for KC,
They adapted a little bit too late, I think. They should have been playing at a way faster tempo.
and it seems like they might go for a little bit more of the same. Some early control, but just look at CNED. Again, just going walkabouts. It means they can gamble players immediately onto the other side of the map.
Ping out of KC.
CNET having the op as well. Like,
Seems
what,
they're
you're going to
quite
bring in for
aware
Cypher Sage.
of that aggression potentially coming through.
Yeah, it's brutal
Actually,
actually.
I mean, they could have beat it, but like, even that's into a Viper.
Brutal.
It's like, fuck
So
me.
these players can make noise on A, and that's all this is. They're trying to be loud and trying to drag those rotations that have
Like,
come in.
once
and
FUT
get
have
it,
an op,
trying to
you,
get that
like,
flank
anywhere you go
underway
is
so it can be
awful.
capitalized on by Magnum. Maybe
Yeah.
someone comes up on B.
The op does
pokes
change
their head
shit
around.
with this
He
comp
can rip it
massively.
right off and get a
Look, there's a
straight play
minute left. They
to
haven't
connector.
cleared
It's
any
not
of
a
this
bad
util.
idea.
They're pinging to pivot
But it
into
hasn't
B,
found value.
which is the
Eventually,
better
they've
place
gotta
to go.
for it without the picks, and it'll be door open and B blitzed.
Close angles cleared. Boombot will do that.
On to him.
Already throwing the extra U2 again.
Rotation from the A players, yeah.
Similar place as what we've seen it before. By the looks of it, it might just have to be a full-on retake hit. The Viper's Pit will be utilized now. Those Stingers are going to be even more fearsome up close, but Cracks
what a attempt to flood all the way in.
But he still manages to win it. At a captain's
Okay,
round
that's
to
12.
Mazzy as well, and
For the winning.
somehow what looked like it could be dangerous.
For the winning.
Wow.
But make that look easy.
The Viper's Pit down on the side as well. The fact that they deal with that, I didn't catch who found the kill.
The Americans League doesn't have fewer games in the other regions. It's just they are scheduling the same amount of games differently.
They were being pushed from behind, maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? How we've got so many different systems. Because Pacific playoffs are at a different time as well. Like Pacific are starting their playoffs when everyone's doing week 5. Like having a break in their playoffs.
It's really strange.
That gives tracers.
Yeah, I mean Pacific are playing like some teams are going to finish all their games within the first 3 weeks.
I'm over this direction,
Yeah,
guys.
I think that's just the weirdest system.
Oh my god, he got legs.
5 HP already. Can't catch a break. Well, at least now CNET's missed a shot.
Wait, Brent, you must be working the Super Week, right, for Americas?
Don't know. Probably. When's the Super Week?
Week 3, I think.
Lockdown is going to be
I know I'm working.
play.
I start working on the 20th.
Doesn't seem like FUT are going to over-rotate just yet. Still wary that this is a ruse, and CNET was trying to just hit the shot. Will be detained, but they're not going to mind too much.
Oh, what
Especially
the
with
fuck is that, man?
And they thought they had a way into the site. The man just disrespected him. He was CNET's defender.
Oh, we can't
CNET
get
would have
in
died if
with
he
a
went
kill
down
like
as
that.
well.
It's rough.
A ludicrous display from Ana Captain.
Yay,
And
his
maybe
map's
the end of the
over.
map.
Wasn't a
Doesn't
fake
even
comeback.
stop them from going back
No, it was a
because
fake
you have someone
comeback.
like Shin who's shrouded stepping past the
Thing is,
snake
it's got
fight.
the
He can get there
Cypher camp to check
early.
on B as
So
well.
for him to just run out like that is ludicrous.
You need
But
a
it works.
miracle from
Of
Karma
course it
Core.
does. This is FUT we're talking about.
And not
5
playing like
versus
they've got
3,
miracles
5
at this
HP on
league.
Mazzy.
That
He's
timing
out.
is so
And it looks like just
unfortunate.
Tamazi, the last man
he's
standing and
here.
the last to fall in this game. At least on this map, Breeze is up next. If FUT secure a 13-8. And my, what a map that will be. 20 seconds left and an
GG,
optimistic
what a
okay.
crazy
Breeze.
game. I mean, if we go to Breeze and fucking aim like that,
13-8. They
my
trade
FUT
each other's
pick.
picks, and we go all the way to the
that
decide.
tweet is gonna go hard.
It's definitely been a series
Let's
of little
Photoshop a clown on Bren's
This is gonna
head.
go
It's going to
crazy.
finish in a similar way as well, as Breeze has been a map yet
So a set
to be
amount of
played.
games just set
The
to
first
cast and
series
just give
in
you
EMEA
them as
Stage
easy
1
as
to
you
go
go.
to 3 maps. We'll see you after the
I
break.
think there's a set amount of games. The system this year was kind of fucking weird.
Bren wrote it into his contract, I'll do it when I want.
The previous year we had a set amount of days. This year, Riot decided to be incredibly obtuse about it for some reason, and they just don't want to reveal anything. So,
Okay.
I don't know.
I know a place that will break.
Now this is fucking copyright as well, that advert. How stupid is that? It's got copyrighted footage in it. Hopefully it's not the very first part. Okay. Let's run some ads.
I love ads. I'm gonna play the Connections game, New York Times Connections. That's
Go
a
on, I'll
classic.
join you then. But I'll silently also do.
You're gonna
connections.
silently participate along the side. I mean, that means I can't talk about my reasoning.
Well, just do what I do and put it on talk. Push to talk.
Oh yeah, just mute myself. Yeah,
Or
that
mute
makes
yourself.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, yes, this crazy idea of just muting yourself.
1, 2, 3!
It's weird hearing Bren on the fucking stick crack. Thanks for the 3 months.
If you had to pick a roster right now with one player from each region and an extra and a coach, who would it be?
Fucking hell, one player from each region and an extra. Give me Kankang, Les, Narrate, and Forsaken. And fucking Zekken. I don't know. Okay. What is it? Narrator's NA, he's in playing in fucking EMEA. Okay. Brown, green, hazel. No? Fuck. Brown could be a lot of things. Director. Unchained. Fiction. Lawn, field. Grounds. And a green, right? Let's fucking go. Chief chest. Chest head?
You'll be for nothing if they see us.
It's not going to be chest and head, is it? Amy2, thanks for 50 bits.
I got it in 4. Don't choke and lose to America.
Okay, I'll make sure not to choke. Hazel. What is hazel? Eyes? What else is hazel? Hazelnut? Peanut? Chestnut? And coconut. Okay. Director. Chief. Head. Chair. People in charge of things. Brown Dog's Fictions Unchained. It's Palpatino. Palpatino! It's Quentin Tarantino is what I wanted to say, but merged it with the fucking Sith. Palpatino. Merged it with the Emperor from Star Wars. Reservoir Dogs, Jackie Brown, Pulp Fiction, and Django Unchained.
Okay, I fucking rolled connections. Did your stream also buffer?
I was too busy rolling connections as well. Yes, it did.
Is the stream dying for everybody?
Yes. If you look at the Twitch chat, yeah, there's a ton of Fs in the EMEA.
Okay, excellent.
Chat.
Not just me. Is it on YouTube?
Do the mini?
It's not done on YouTube. But also the game hasn't started yet, and Twitch is usually better, so I'm going to wait to see if Twitch cleans itself up. Which it hasn't.
Bird told me.
Yeah, he does it in every film he makes, to be honest. Have you rolled connections?
Yeah.
You did? You got it? You got all of them?
I got all 4.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
No
Tarantino
mistakes.
is a weird dude.
No mistakes.
Weird fucking dude, chat.
What a little bird told me.
I fucking love
3 little birds to by my doorstep, singing sweet songs.
Travel, it sucks.
Of melodies pure.
They've given me nothing. It's giving nothing.
Wait, who won map 2? I was making my din so didn't get to watch. I was hungry.
What did you just say? What was that?
What's going on?
Kano, who won map 2?
Oh,
it was
Cars.
FUT.
124 million. This is a
bird
tiny,
that is a
tiny
term
place.
in golf. Eagle.
Tiny place. Refined petroleum.
A pig's home is a. Fares donated.
Rexy, thank you for the
5,000
male pregnant
Indonesian
enthusiast.
rupees with a super
Tiny
chat
place.
with a little thumbs up.
Recreational
What is it?
boats,
Indonesian
refined petroleum. Is this like the Vatican City or something stupid?
What's a pig's home called? A fucking.
You can't even guess the
I don't
Vatican
know.
country.
I'll get it. I'll get it when I get the other list. Square thing that won't fit in a round hole. Peg.
Precious metal watches, engine parts.
Bad shirt choice for a fancy restaurant. This is down.
Cars.
I have no idea. Becomes damaged
God,
like
it's got to
wood.
be some country where they do
Wood.
some form of
Rot.
manufacturing in there.
Becomes damaged like wood.
And it's like a tax write-off for some
Bird that's the symbol of the National Orbidon Society.
Exporting
Why is it all
these
about fucking
areas.
birds? I don't fucking know How I Met Your Mother either.
It's really not that much. 35
Ted?
mil worth of
Is it
of
Ted
cars.
Mosby? Is that what it is?
You get shot, you lose the round.
Hyper Speed, thanks for the 11 months.
FPS game.
Does anyone know why people are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch?
Is this tweet? Becomes damaged like wood. Bad shirt choice. A T? Made a mistake. Oh, made a mistake. Is this Ted? Can someone tell me, is this Ted? Because I don't. In fact, I'm going to type in Ted Mosby. So I know that that's right. It is Ted Mosby. Okay, cool. What could that be then? What's WA becomes damaged like wood? What is like wood? Oh, what's the fucking bird? And what the fuck is that? What? What the fuck is that? An egglet? Fucking egg. I have no idea what it is. A mournful poem. I don't fucking know poems. Right, what's a fucking pig's home? I'll get that. I just need one letter of the pig's home and I'll be fine. Becomes damaged. Warp? Is it an R? Warps? Wasps? What other word is that? I can't. What? I'm trying to fit. Wolp? Oh, someone said sty. 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 So what the fuck is this? Is that warps? What the fuck is that? What does it mean like wood? That's shit. What even is this word? Well, what's the 7 across? Made a mistake. Erd? Fucking hell. Erd? Made a mistake? Erd? Be mistaken or incorrect. The only time you hear this word is to err on the side of caution. Erred like I erred on the side of caution. Yeah, but that doesn't fucking mean I mistaked on the side of caution. Is the stream just fucking down? Currently offline. Oh, there we go. We're back.
Was CNET with a...
Alright, what else is the... I'll play a game I'm fucking good at, eh? Not globe. One, 2, 6, 5. Hungary is adjacent to. Hungary is adjacent to quite a few countries, I think. Romania. Does it border Ukraine? I'm not quite sure. I don't think so. But definitely Romania, Slovakia. Let's go for Slovakia. Okay, so it doesn't border Slovakia. Slovenia, Austria, Serbia. Let's go Austria. It's not Austria. Oh, fucking obvious. Obviously it's not. Let's go Serbia. It's not Serbia, but Serbia is also adjacent. Okay, so it has to be...
Well, Tradle fucked me.
I'm currently getting fucked by Global.
Did we do the Preds? Yeah, we did. What are they playing? Standard shit. Thank you.
It's not Bosnia. Oh, Bosnia doesn't even border. But Bosnia is also
a
bordering.
Standard comp.
No, it's Croatia. What am I talking about?
The sovereignty of Gibraltar is a point of contention in Anglo-Spanish relations as Spain asserts a claim to the territory. Yeah, of course they do. I mean, fucking, yeah, Spain asserts claim, Britain asserts claim. They're all fucking colonists.
Looks like TMV has only read atlases his whole life and no other books.
The problem for Spain is if they want Gibraltar, it's like, well, why are you in Morocco again with all these little exclaves?
Yeah. Why do you have colonies in Morocco?
Kind of like a bit of a catch-22.
Britain actually did mog the shit out of Spain. Fucking colonizer versus colonizer. Like, actually, no, we're gonna take a colony in your fucking, like, next to your country. That's fucking crazy.
Thanks for
by
50
Britain.
bits. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. I'm disappointed in FUT. I was hoping for something
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're playing something not crazy, to be honest. You people colonized everything as well. They really did. They really fucking did. It's fucked. Interesting wall. Not as interesting as the wall we were seeing the other day, but
yeah, kind of
with the Furia wall or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah,
It's enough
I'm
to
not
win
sure
my
this
heart,
wall is
Tom,
that good though.
for
Or was
whatever
it
that
Cruise?
counts
I
for.
can't remember.
Already some decay with the walls, but no bullets
Yeah, that's weird. They got a
landed
kill
just
trip,
yet.
but no one wants to
This
play
is
off of it on site.
frankly disgusting position from Yedije. And he's cut.
Oh, you gotta get a kill there.
Somehow wins that
You gotta
fight.
get a kill
Ever
there.
vigilant
You
on the
need a
reflank
kill
up through
there.
tube. Advantage sits towards the defenders, and KC have been pretty good at getting back into sights.
They go for
Limited
the
utility
reflank.
as they make their way back through. It's a pistol round after
Just to
all.
get a ghost? You did that to get a
Just
fucking
run down
ghost?
that clock. As KC tapped the spike, someone needs to swing to check. It's not being stuck.
Fucking baiting the whole team to get a ghost?
Each time halfway already, and now they all look to duel on the side of KC, knowing that Ada Captain's the last alive. The snake bite will soon fade, as Ada Captain's life force does
Nice.
too.
Retake by
My
Cammy.
pick'em!
Tom, you know what that means?
Yeah, I definitely think on this map,
My
it's gonna be more
tweet.
difficult, but I think if there's expectations, maybe CNED could
I
come
am
in with a
behind
Marshall. I think
right
that would be
now.
the
Let me see
one
if I
thing
can
that
catch
could
I'm on
up.
28,
I like
27,
this over Casey. I think
26.
especially Martin getting off
Name
to
a country
good
England
start, I
didn't
think it's gonna be
fight.
important. Like, he is someone who
Singapore?
had a quiet last map. The stats sort of
I
show you
think
that he
from
had,
my
like, an okay
readings
game
on the
statistically, but
history
he
of
was one
why
round and an
Singapore
ace,
was
and
like a
everything else was
British
a bit of a miss from
territory
him.
kind of trade port
And now,
was
well,
that they just like
the real question is how
they
the-
did
how
what the
FUT went about
CIA
that
did
Sage,
back
'cause
in like the
they've been
60s, and they just
consistently running it. I
intentionally
would've been
fucked with the
very
power
upset if
stability
they
in
brought it on
Singapore.
this map.
And
they've
then
actually
when they
for a
got some
second
dude in
Marshall. This
power who
opponent's
got
gonna be pulling one
exiled
in as well, so doubling up.
in Singapore again, they were
Potential
just
damage
like,
with
now
the
give us
snipers.
favorable
Not this
trade
time, though.
relations.
CNED gone.
Well, this is it. The last map, you know, when you take an outlaw,
So I think
sectioned
Singapore
into
would
one
be
side of the
my
map.
answer
They go
to that.
elsewhere.
My
it's
answer
gonna
would
tough for you to
be
find impact.
San Marino.
Map like this, though, plenty of open space
San
for Martin
Marino.
to be playing with.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing. They're doubled up,
What-
though.
what is
Two
that?
Marshalls
Where is that?
It's a
in
fucking
firing
micro
squad
state
waiting
inside
for the
Italy.
peak to come in from Martin.
Ah.
Eventually, they'll back out. In fact, that timing, perfect. Because Martin won't get another chance. FUT have been great on the low buy rounds, losing CNET early on. You know, that was one of the main things you said. CNET on the jet, maybe he can make it work. Maybe that Marshall
Britain never threw hands with Sen City. Yeah, they didn't.
Who's got an opportunity, but a pixel robs him of that chance.
Oh, it seems like he might have got positioning. Gonna try and almost confuse him a
Oh
little
no,
bit.
here they
Nice
go
shot
again.
from Yedije.
That hit him?
Maybe this round still has a little bit of life in it. Retrieving the gun seems like an improbable
Oh no.
possibility, but now they've
What?
killed him.
How are they so good at this?
That was all the way in
What we
mid.
learned is
That was a
Singapore
wall
is that the British
To kill
came
off
and
another.
established
I
this
don't
as
know
a
how they
trade
managed to make
port and
these
built
ones
up a
competitive
government.
every single
I mean, they've
time.
only
It almost
classic
seems like
British
it was
education moment. They've only
equal
told you half the
for FUT and
story.
just play into the second
Because
round.
when I was
Very
doing my
passive
own
position,
readings on it, because I was
almost
curious,
crossfire, but the
it
timing
was
hasn't gone great, but it does
not
work
again.
out for Yedije. An extra couple of tags. Every
Surely no
little
damage.
help
Surely
is
no
damaging
danger.
every
What the
single
f- any
player,
aimers on
but it
Carmingle?
still comes down to just cracks. Has to try and hold on to this. A couple
No,
low, but they
no
are
chance.
clearing him out of position. Just 48 HP, and the healthy shin
That was
will
winnable.
be
Winnable.
there.
Come on,
Thankfully,
FUT.
this
You gotta
time,
win those
the second
rounds.
round, it's
Just
almost
left
gonna
when
be
the
one with
Japanese invaded,
3
also
players as
a
well.
classic.
Magical.
big improvement up against FUT. That stat finally being crushed, as it deserves to be. They had no right to find so much success in those early buy rounds.
60%, right? It's still pretty
damn good. It's still very good. And remember, one of the rounds...
Yeah, chat, I'm locking in. I'm locking in for the end of this game. We have another big one. The meds will start working at some point.
Oh, we have to talk about Singaporean history the whole time?
Yeah, I'm getting distracted.
Trade ports? Trade deals?
It was, though. It's fucking crazy. Like, this
why are you learning about Singaporean history?
Because I was like, how did it become... How was there so much British influence in Singapore? Because when I visited, they're still using, like, UK plug sockets, and they speak, like, English as one of the primary languages. They have a ton of, like, British influence, but it's not technically a British colony, quote-unquote, technically. It's like Britain set it up as a trade port, and I was like, well, what's the history behind that? Because they basically pulled an America there, where they're like, we'll set up a military base in your country, and we're not colonizing you, but you have to pay us for defense. and we're the only ones who can defend you.
Cracks, however, has been hit. You mentioned that outlaw. He's on 10 HP.
Oh yeah, I mean anything's going to take him down now.
And I was curious, so I just started learning about it.
Trade, but KC are closing the distance.
Just started researching.
That's an ambitious peak. The idea being that Magnum
close
could
this
trade.
out.
He got one, no follow-up.
Close this out, FUT? I mean, yeah, they will now.
More difficult for KC to find any value with Shin on 1 HP. It's a quick and clean follow-up from FUT. 3 players alive and 3 rifles carried through to the next. Great work, by the way, from Jack Igo. I like that third-person angle we saw coming over, because that nade from
You have a
Cracks
statue of your
not only
colonizer,
clears the
Sir
position for players,
Ramford
it also
Raffles, and still
got
have
rid of the
places
trap.
and schools
And that's
named after
huge,
him.
just to shut down that little
It's
piece
fucking
of utility.
crazy.
What was his name? Sir Ramford?
Sir Ramford Raffles.
That was the bonus.
Sounds like one of your fucking skit characters in our band.
Yeah, that is just not a real human.
Change sides, although it's mainly because of the lower finances available for Mr. Fallen.
Dude, that is crazy.
Okay, we got an outlaw on Mr. Fallen. We've only got
Stamford, not Ramford. Oh, whoops. Ramrans Raffles.
Instead for Martin, he's already going to be rotating back. Middle control, almost left completely open. This could be problematic. There is a cam watching,
For the
which will
walks
be
all the way in here.
immediately destroyed.
Thomas, he might just get fucked.
Sending it on B.
He needs He's fucking serious out, and he's not going to get
Dashes straight into someone.
They have relieved the pressure, though, by fucking the tunnel
across the
players.
board. Yedajay and CNET have been lost. Big players for the side of FUT. Now
Nice
another
by
hero has to step
Hardcore.
up, and they better step
This
up.
is a better looking team
Dropped in the open,
compared to the
and
last
now
map.
it's fully secured by KC. 4 versus
Slop has
1.
been cleaned up a little
Mr.
bit.
Fallen
Then got the
being
mop
one
out.
hell of a clutch with the outlaw. Be one for the books. He
Oh.
won't land even the first. Yeah, now right, it was 150 coming out.
They've been pretty straightforward so far, but do something. Do something interesting
Do
for my
something.
pick.
They're not going to do anything.
No, this was that permaban maybe for a reason.
Just getting that early information in towards A main allowed them to go and
The
reclaim some of that
boo,
mid control.
the boo and court like a duo of emotes. There's an entire universe of emotes, Luo. It's called the Joe universe.
And he's off to a much better start as well. Like we saw him have a resurgence after what was a bit of a quieter first map for someone of Narrate's standards.
Is the president. I didn't hear what Narrate said in the
both the
replay.
players on the KO's comfortable. This time Martin
Joe.
immediately taking that control. Hunter's Fury actually used it. Now bear in mind, this is a low buy round for the side.
Mr. Fallen's dead.
Oh, a tasty shot from Martin.
I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. And by locking in, I mean, Alan the fucking blue! Carbon Core winning this!
Since he's brought it in.
Take no prisoners, salt the fucking fields!
Sticking to that Viper. But showing that little bit of extra depth now to his agent pool.
Did see that? Yeah. He popped the blade.
Are there meds?
I heard the voice line activate.
The meds,
is it Martin?
they'll kick in at some point. They'll work at some point.
God, I can only imagine an 85-year-old Bren in an old folks home just going, Allez le bleu!
50 seconds.
Solve the fields!
EMP had landed on Tamazi earlier, but
yes, Mr. Hook.
Trap is back online.
What?
We'll solve the fields.
And there's a 2-man rotate to help him out. They're choosing.
That is going to be me. That's my life.
If they go A, to at least get a plan.
That's going to be me.
But it looks like they want to fight. Right now, those opportunities are not being given away by KC with a retake A setup.
Just screaming about.
Still see the plan.
I remember when Ye would get set up by Victor.
this point, it seems like they're
Yeah, I remember.
Bring back old optic.
When they would launch Victor in like a fucking clay pigeon. And Ye would take the space and he would do magic with it.
How's Ye meant to succeed with no space?
They're like, yeah, he hasn't played for fucking 50 years.
He's looking for rotations
Ever since he moved to Fortnite 3, his career never recovered.
They now know where he is, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, you don't win this.
Another somehow again in these lower rounds it becomes competitive.
They don't win this.
In the dirt, that is all they really need.
What am I meant to be talking about? Byvance. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like trying to rattle my little brain for various forms of meds that would be funny to use as a joke, but there weren't many. It would have just been inappropriate. Don't scream, you scared me. Okay, I'm sorry, Alice.
I think that's quite funny as well. That
no more screaming.
Yeah.
Happens to everyone. That's the thing.
It does. Even seeing it, that makes me feel good, to be honest. One of the things is looking at Tamazi on the B side. He gets hit by that EMP. The knife grabs him, so all his utilities down. And you've seen him change his trap positions a couple times. And the last 2 rounds in particular. Now that one's coming back.
Look at
this is the trap that we saw. I'm going to just highlight it for a sec. This is the one that we saw be destroyed by that nade through. It hadn't been placed for a while. It lets FUT get better positions. But
that was a nice idea by Comical. They tried to get the setup, so they destroy camera with a shot and then up down here, but
that's a disaster. FUT can't allow that to run, and instead they're going to be going back to B to finish what they started. Tamazi, they don't want to let him out of here alive this time. It's Ada Captain that might have the chance to, oh no, never mind, the dash in from CNET. He's going in with an op in hand on the close range angles. The blade sword from Martin's grabbing something, but Nare,
oh my god, CNET
getting value.
CNET doubles up and gets a little ambitious.
No more shouting, no more screaming.
One enemy remaining.
They're back. They're so fucking back. I don't know what happened in that round. It looked trivial.
It is FUT to just basically hold on to the advantages
See,
that
they got
took.
2.
It's a similar round to what we saw previously, but this time having an operator. And also, I don't think the rotations were quite as quick for the side of KC. Obviously, I think last time
Brent took the lead on the Snapchat demonetization leaderboards.
Instead, though, this time
I did, yeah, I saw by accident.
That duel onto Tamazi quick enough, and again, just some fantastic utility. I think it was from Mr. Fallen.
Dude, those are some crazy shots.
Nice shots by CNET as well. And all that
Charles
chaos, all that action allows Ada Captain to creep up close.
Wait, new knife meta just dropped?
From FUT, a lot of success.
That's not new, it's just the first time I've seen somebody toss that one.
Martin, but they pull back. 4 players on A here, you got to do something. The B side is exposed, but most importantly, mid is left wide open with that concentration.
This is better from FUT. This is what I want to see from them. I want to see slower defaults.
Drone, but it's the mid push that I'm most concerned about.
I did convince people that Dapper's real name was Douglas.
To try to find the duel, at
Douglas
least the trade, and in fact, it's a clean
nice
one.
idea by
I mean, I
big piece of utility
definitely said it on a cast as well.
So they drone this and make it think that the aggression is coming this way. They're throwing KO knife here as well, right? And then they actually double swing dry out on this mid. Now it could have gone very horribly, right? Maybe there's 3 people who explode into that one,
or
they catch the guy on his own. Nice.
No.
Just before though, and that is actually going to buy just about enough time.
Oh wow, the knife is so good actually.
As well, so they're going to have the information. There are a couple of other players on the map, and the spike is now rotating seemingly in towards A, but they haven't cleared anything out.
But with the old, we don't know what we're doing, so how can they?
Close position as
yeah.
well.
I mean, I felt like they would have gone in as soon as they got the tag onto the Cypher
even if you
player.
get the first, there's backup. Not
Thomas
just
is kind of been thrown to this position. He's always playing at half wall.
Here too. Spam gets Magnum. Drone eventually goes out. 2 players coming to
though.
reinforce.
Can I even get in?
You get onto A with no
They're going to take the fights in the open. 14 seconds left.
Oh, they got flashed, so he didn't know where to send
starting
the
to run
dart.
down, and not much of a reveal here. Martin. 8 seconds. He just needs to deny this, and he'll go for it. A kill quickly found. A shot from CNET might keep them back for a moment. Put some hesitation into play for these defenders until he's dropped. Great shot by Tamazi.
Well, what a boring finish to the map, to the series.
Yeah, I mean, FUT just look a little lost.
5 on the board with the defuse secured, and the lead even further in KC's pockets.
This round was just a bit more perplexing. I don't know if
I don't know what they were doing.
FUT had just thought they'd pulled off.
Like they have 2 on B, they have 2 on A.
Unfortunately, Comical is too good.
On Breeze, like what the fuck are we doing?
We have KO over on B, so
because the thing is, these guys aren't going to rotate because they've seen you on the other one side, right? So these guys aren't going to rotate fully because they've seen some pressure in
it's
here.
looking like FUT don't have
So
game
why
plans.
would they all fucking
They don't
run
have
there
protocols
unless like
in
the
place.
spike
Like,
is
they're just
actually getting
doing
planted and just
actions
doing a
and
full exit?
praying that it results in a round win. Like I thought they would be ready to just go into the B side as soon as the knife got the tag onto the cipher, but they weren't. They didn't know what to do. They were just paralyzed until 30 seconds.
Now coming back in.
Only to slowly die.
Martin's going walkabouts as an operator.
Oh my god, what? Now the ult as well? Oh, he runs down holes. You don't run down holes here? Yeah, you fucking run holes.
That gets them a lot of
Okay, now the decision's been made for them.
towards this spawn. They know they can isolate.
Nice and easy one.
Pressure him back, spam him up. He's 30 HP as he rounds the corner to
True,
safety.
your real name is Barry Wren? Yes. It is actually.
In the late
Throw
fights,
the
by the
name
looks of
Bren
it, there'll
from.
be no utility for a little while as the spike eventually gets planted.
Do you ever feel like a villain because your last name is Hook?
Martin's going to hope to find an angle with the operator.
Not really.
The point of contact for this defensive side.
You wouldn't believe the amount of times though I explained that to somebody in like a government setting in America, and they're like, "Oh, like the pirate."
Not good enough.
I'm like, "Yes, honey, like the pirate."
Off that alone, they will fall back and concede this round. 5 versus 3. Damage.
I mean, the mustache doesn't help either, to be fair.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, of course,
Kind
we
of that
haven't
villainous
seen a
vibe.
mass amount of KC's attack because of their dominant defensive side. When
I mean,
they
and
played
then
up
the guy who you work with
GX
looks like the fucking
week number 1, but
evil guy in a fucking Disney
we know
film.
that their defense
He does,
is
yeah.
impeccable when it came to.
You know what's even weirder though now? I can't
especially with
picture
the
you
pistol,
without
but
a
they managed to
mustache.
keep this one competitive.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
look
mean,
like
at
they're
some
gonna be
point
able
I
to shut
will
down
shave
any
it
of
off.
those weapons, but again, a slightly
Just
more
because
direct
Alice
approach
wants to see
seems
me
to be
without it, and
the name of the
also
game
her
for them
mum doesn't like the
at this
mustache.
stage, and
So I'm just getting, there's a lot of outside
they haven't
pressure to
managed
shave the
retrieve that
mustache off
operator, but
right now.
to be honest, I don't really mind it. I think having seen it as the tip of the spear is a little bit more important than him being able to find those openings.
No
So
mustache,
it will get
DFM
shaved at some
tattoo on
point.
your ass.
He's at least going to get his
Yep.
back into play for this next round.
Don't let them control you. I mean, I quite like the mustache. It's just a bit annoying for like drinking or eating food. It gets stuck. Stuff gets stuck in there.
where they've been able to take that control.
Offside play as well for
The nice thing about facial hair chat is that it grows back if you shave it off. So if you want to grow it back, I can pretty quickly actually. I shaved my mustache really short before Istanbul, and it grew back in like 2 weeks.
Oh, what the shot!
Looks like Captain found his.
I can see the frustration in the cam as well from Martin. You just got to be fuming. It just gets instant.
Literally FUT, they just get a kill. Let's go.
Yeah, to get a kill and go into the hit. Haven't played any of the setup though.
Comes on.
Tomsy needs some relief. He needs some relief. Someone give him a massage or something.
They're all dropping like flies. Narrate tries to get back in and help, but he's a little bit
TOM,
late.
so thank you for the prime for 79 months. I unsub when the mustache goes. Well, that's a threat.
Taking a lot of damage. And actually, with Magnum fighting,
There's no way. Wait,
There's
there's
no
actually
way they're throwing. They're low on HP as well.
2v3?
37 and 11 HP, Tom. 2 players extremely low, and both are the ones on site, isolated by this Viper wall.
The reflank from Yeja, he has to get
close, but the shot is found too quickly.
Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. All right, FUT. All right, I called it too early, and now suddenly FUT are winning.
With 4, and that 5-3 lead or 5-2 lead quickly
Again, last
closes
2 rounds
in
though,
on
they just
KC.
hit
Now
unbelievable
FUT are
shots to
right
open
behind.
up, like insane shots.
Like that was
Yeah,
going to be an
and
overheat
then
round.
freeze the aim
I
map.
almost think it. Yeah, you've just got to see
There's
how
probably a
frustrating it is,
timeout
and you
on the other
understand
end.
why.
I would
CNED
imagine.
as well, just about scraping
It's a
through
particularly long replay.
with his fight. And yeah, they almost got caught out, but managed to weather the storm.
When will Bren take a mysterious trip to Turkey and return with a full head of hair? Well, if I was balding this year, it would have been straight after the VIT season this year. And it wouldn't be mysterious. I think I would document the whole thing.
Could definitely start to slip out of their hands. Surprised to see risks like this being
But unfortunately,
taken.
haven't started balding at the back of my head
Last
yet.
round up in window. Now he's pushed up to
My
play
hairline is
letterbox.
really bad, Nando
It's not
Papo.
an easy
But
position
I was born
to
with a
find
really bad
value
hairline.
from.
It's just
Often
been there
the
since the
one kill,
get-go.
Then you go down.
You guys want to see it?
That's if they decide to push it together.
It's always been like this.
Flash thrown deep. I don't think it's going to catch him. Now Martin's still good, tucked in this corner, and there's no fights
Does he
elsewhere
check
for
this
KC.
corner? No, they just leave
no
it.
fight here.
Yeah, I got a hard Vegeta hairline. Okay, well, what happens when you don't hand foot the first kill? Paralyzed by fear. This time again. Tomsy, I gotta say, man, you gotta stop fucking playing into this backside position. There's no way he lives. He has just been getting fucked by the knife, by the flashes, by the nades.
He's playing the same spot and just getting destroyed.
Yeah.
No, he even gets pinged by the
It's the
dart
second
as well,
time now
so
as well
they
that they
knew
just have
exactly
Hunter Fury and
where
just
it
let it rip into him.
No surviving that one. They're even going to throw in the Viper's
Cena's just
pit.
fighting them,
Close.
and he
Okay.
gets
No, but
3.
Cena just kills everybody. Martin trying to fight back, but he will
Yeah.
find only the 2.
Okay, FUT.
And,
Should have
again,
died them.
the thing is, FUT, they adapted their
Then
take
again, maybe they
once
just found
more
the
into
weakness,
this
which is
B
just
side.
Thomas.
And
He's just
I
sitting
think it
here
must just be so
like a scared
confusing
schoolgirl.
for Martin. The last couple of rounds,
It's
almost
just bad
every
that
round,
it's.
they've gone for splits through
If you're
mid.
gonna play
They've
your
taken
Cypher in like
control.
this, you need to be
Atacapten popped his
immediately
head.
ready
We've had
to
them run up. They won
like
the
flood
first time they
util
did
in,
it.
I
The
think, to
next
help
time
them,
they got caught by Cena
so
doing
that they don't
this
just
time,
get the
they do
sole
exact
ire of
same
the enemy
strat, but
team
with
just
no mid
launching the
control.
entirety
So
of
you
their
had all
fucking
that
util.
information from our team probably going, well, I don't think they're going B because they always take mid and then they just direct hit and it's completely onto Tomasi, as you said, versus
I have no
Dart,
idea if this map is
Cactus
attack or
Fury,
defense sided. I
what
think
was it, a
it's
nade at the end, like, it just,
leaning a little bit more
Cena
attack sided
dashed
since
up
they
by-
opened up
Let's
holes,
not forget
but
Cena, who's top of the ball 12 and 7.
Yeah, I'd say it's attack side.
Impossible. It was literally impossible to survive. And I
See,
would
the thing
love to
is, like,
see,
people play comps that make it.
highlights.
Like, people.
Not even
I always
highlights,
think
just
that whatever
just a
ends up
little
meta ends up kind of
compilation
making
of
something
Tomasi's rounds.
to
Yeah.
tend
Because
towards
so
50.
much of it has been stand there, wait. KO knife, dash in, utility on me. There's 5
I haven't
players
seen
and you're
Doom 2
dead.
yet,
And then they've
no.
lost B.
I haven't seen
and he
it. I will
repositions,
watch
he
it at
still
some
gets
point.
hit
I've read
by it.
all the
It's
books. The
just
books are good.
paranoia this guy's living under. I'm surprised he doesn't put his traps B and just go A at this point.
The funny thing is as well, if you're normally the B-side player, the main complaint the B-side players on Breeze have is that you don't do anything other than try and retake A. And FUT have just gone, no, we're going to push a B, like, I don't know, I'd say 8 out of the 10 rounds you've seen so far. Like,
and it's not even, sorry, it's not just the knife. It's also like the nade to take his trap
Tomasi,
down.
positioning?
It's just so many,
Positioning
every
check?
time he tries something.
He's not at the halfway. He's now playing at half wall.
now the one thing
We've
that could
moved
cut the gap here a
10
little
meters.
bit is the fact that they do have ults. You've got yourself the blade
So
storm.
FUT like, fuck that, he must have moved.
Martin's
Go
like,
away.
They have
this
just,
time they're not
yeah,
mid,
they are
I'm telling
hard
you.
following the sound
Well,
cues.
I'm sure Narade probably
Oh,
agrees. Hunter's
vulnerable.
Fury is going to help out massively. They're trying to use these ults to patch
Jesus
the
Christ.
gap, but CNED has now popped one of his own.
Yeah, Narade doesn't
He
survive that.
realized what's going on a little bit earlier than anyone else.
Oh, that flash is
Oh, it is a
perfect.
beautiful
Martin,
flash.
he had no chance with the pop from Krax. Krax's utility is
Side
just
back
out
side.
of this world. You see why we talk about this guy on a KO. He might have lost his life here, but the
1v2.
trades make it worthwhile.
He's low.
Clutch as Carmine
What do you get when you
keep the
move
lead.
10 meters to the right?
Don't head to B.
To the left.
He'll come to you.
Yeah,
Finally,
I
we
saw
got some
that.
fights that were a
I
little
could
bit
see in slow
fairer.
motion the
They're
winnable
both
moment
having
there.
guts and him having a share. Yeah. Fairer than what he's
But
been
he didn't
up
even
against
need
so
the
far.
headshot on the final player. It was
Even
like
still,
dead to just one
what a
body
huge
shot.
round. It was the ult spam. It was what they threw in, but ultimately
This here.
it came down to this man just popping heads.
Allez, les blue.
And that was a much needed round as well. Secures Economy gets an op online from Martin coming into the final round of the half, and FUT could be trailing by 2. It's been a
yes,
pretty
they missed
close
the fall
game
now.
with KC being tailed by FUT again and again. It looks like
Yes,
they
the
might
attack
close
side
out
missed the
that
fall
way.
now.
At least if KCF their way.
Big
Battle
fan.
Viper's Pit already activated, and there's traps ahead of it. And the trap user is on the other side of the map, so hopefully won't get hit by the knife. Really strong setup on B.
Somehow he always does though. He's like a magnet.
It's gonna land on his head.
Martin also
Oh, the Mr. Falling Up. I never doubted
been
it.
better with the rifle.
You
Every
just don't
time he's had the
expect it.
operator,
I never
it seems like
doubted it.
he's been slaughtered. And well, this time again, something he probably didn't expect was Mr. Fallen coming in with an solo POM.
God, I play Sova like
managing to win the fight. It's
once
left
every
them
blue moon,
isolated,
and I am
taking
so
a
bad at hitting
lot of
people with the
spam. He was
drone
hoping he could
tag.
maybe find the plot.
Yeah, me
Instead,
too.
he's found everything
I used to play a
else.
lot of solo.
Welcome to Tomasi's world, Magnum.
I've since then stopped.
Every single piece of utility.
Need
They
to
still haven't
plant, though.
managed to get that plant in. Shock darts still available. Magnum,
They've
I
got a
don't
lot of
know
players
where he's
flooded
gonna
into
get
the
to
side.
use
The
them.
trouble is with this
And
door
instead,
opening, they don't know which way to
Atacapten now
look.
splitting in
Yeah,
front of
and
the
we've
Look,
got the
they're
mid
too much
split
to
as well.
contain.
Just that little bit worse. Even still, though,
yeah.
Casey are clinging to life. The fight
Oh,
back
you
not
gotta
gonna
win that
happen as
fight.
Yedege comes through, and now Shin left in a clutch.
At least we'll
1v2.
catch all his kills this time. 1 versus 2.
You get off that third-person cam now.
Mr. Fallen and CNED sitting around with the information to work with. He's still around here. As the recon gets destroyed, the wall cutting
6
it up.
to 6.
See, does that wall help him then? That's what I don't get about that wall. It could mean that they're scaling up side.
Yeah, I don't know.
At the halftime.
It's a weird one. I mean, it lets them play off a kill trip if they start looking at
That's
spot.
why we're here.
Yeah, I guess
we're neck and neck,
I guess it's just a
This
spam
is
the
just
spike.
my favorite thing about this is I felt like throughout this entire series, Martin has probably just had so many
But
unexplainable
don't need a plan.
deaths.
They'll hit their
Like,
shots,
it's like, oh,
as
how did you
evidenced
die this
from
round?
Lotus.
Well, there was a cloud burst and a captain shot one.
Animan, thanks for the 50 bits.
Okay, well, okay, you hold
What
aim in with
color?
an operator.
Orange.
Mr. Fallen, yeah, well, the Sova player.
No, I did
he
not
solo
see
peeked
Elevate's
with no
new emote.
utility
What is
with an
Elevate's new
operator.
emote?
Has he played operator at all? No.
Give me
It's
Elevate's
just
new
his-
emote.
he just decided to
Interesting
buy one and kill me with it.
from
Like,
these
he's just gonna
teams
be
on
set
this
to go.
map. Unlikely because it's breeze.
Cool, nice one. Dead either way.
Come on, Brent.
Cracks is on
Give
the
us the
bottom of the
inside info.
scoreboard.
We already know
Again,
you've done
I
that
think he's had the
interview with the
most impact.
devs
It's
when
not even
something
like
new
3
releases.
assists. It's
What's
not
the new
about
map
that.
like?
The utility
The new
stripped
map?
away. It's
I don't know what the new
lack
map's
of
like, but I
impact
can tell you what
commands
the new
he's
agent will
been
be in
allowed
2 to
to
3
have in a lot of
years.
rounds where he would have walked away with so much more.
Okay,
There
I
wasn't
quite
that
like
ability.
the new
the portal
Really nice
gun
setups
agent.
by FUT to claim space, but even still, they
Fucking
end up neck
tank.
and neck. Now on their defense, you best
I'm pretty sure you were in
believe
the
they're
call
still
when we were
going
talking
for
about it.
aggressive plays. This is FUT we're talking about.
Yes, I was.
Push, and that
Yeah.
timing could not physically be any better. If
Gets
you
ISO right,
choreographed
thinks
it,
he's
they are
Nostradamus.
slipping right
Oh my
behind
god.
them. Will they
Calm
see
me,
them?
Cole.
No,
What
there's
have
an
we
orb up,
done?
it's dropped, and there you go.
Oh!
That is
Open
nasty.
proceeding.
Thing is,
Charles
I
Davis.
don't even think they'll know that
Three quick
the others.
kills.
Oh, they do.
This round seems to
That
be
is
done and dusted.
actually nasty.
I swear to God, no
To
one
hit
else's
those
ghost
shots.
works like that. Like normally you'd see someone spam 15 bullets at the back of their head. See that though? It just doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh,
I
my
see
God.
that. He's
I want
back.
to see this man on
He is
Jet.
back.
Don't give
Charles
me a
is
chamber.
back.
Don't give me a bloody Yoru. Put this man on Jet, and he'll take over the game.
That's what he
Oh, we
does.
need to
It's
stop
what he always does,
incentivizing
and there's
people
no
to just
stopping
say
him
play
here
Jet,
today.
though.
17 kills on
doesn't
this
work
map
like that.
already.
It doesn't. Like I've seen so many players
So
up behind
clean.
someone like, oh, I'm gonna get him,
What
and then
is
you
that
see a whole
fucking
clip
emote?
just
Of
shot
course.
into their
Of
butt
course.
crack.
What
it's
is
the
that?
hardest shot to hit behind them. Behind 3. But you can see this guy's been hitting aim laps. Been hitting it hard. 7 to 6 advantage to FUT. And the buy, similar to what we saw
I just
from
think they need
KC,
to
couple rifles
condensify a
and
lot
an
of these
outlaw
maps.
to work with. Only
Big
classics
maps
for
trend
KC. How
towards
poetic
stale
it would be if
metas
they won this
because
round.
you have to run a Viper. Not to say that Viper's not being run in every other map, but
It would be. It would
Well,
be
like
the
certain
ultimate
agents just literally
ultimate
don't work.
I reckon we'd
Like
switch the
the
class
agent pool
and
is
he'd
like
be
half
yeah,
if you
fair
make a big
enough.
one.
We had that coming.
No, he wouldn't.
No,
He definitely wouldn't. But I like the idea of it.
does
Unfortunately,
condensify a
it's not
word?
hard off
Did
to
I
a
just
great
make that
start.
up?
Nice flash.
think condense.
That's something.
It's good
I
enough.
would have been impressed if Narrate managed to get
The word
second
condense
one.
does work, but you know when you add like if I at the end
guess
of
the
words
only
to sound
saving
smarter,
grace
that's what I
about
just
this
did.
round so far is, well, firstly, they got
It
two kills.
backfired,
Also,
though, you
CNET
will
hasn't
question
had,
it.
Yeah.
CNET hasn't had any other kills, which
You
would
got a
put him
plan.
very close to a play storm, especially if he gets this kill and then defuses. Yeah,
Copium.
like that.
That would have been
Copium.
very close.
They
Yeah.
got it.
They
That
did.
would
The
actually
plan.
get him his blade
Just
storm.
straight up on it
That was the silver lining before the last 15 seconds of the round.
before he got the blade storm online. Yeah,
Yeah.
The highlight was he doesn't have it at
3D
least. Well, 8
gooning
to
if
6
I-
coming into round
I agree.
3 of the half.
Yeah,
You've got a
that's one of my
full
chat
buy
just
for the
said.
rest of the
You've
team.
got a future in
Pistol in the
tech,
hands of
Brent,
CNET
with the adding
and
a 5 to
knives
just a
flowing
random
all
way.
around him.
Yeah,
This
or
is a
consultancy.
terrifying start because not only has Cena got an ace in the first round, a 2K in the follow-up.
Already has
Now
knives.
he's got the blade storm to come and hunt you right
Let's wrap
down.
this.
And this
Let's
buy round,
let's circle back to this and
KC
try
is
and
gonna have a-
increase a bit of synergy
well,
for the
an
next
element of
go
hesitation
around.
to wherever they go.
Let's put it this way. In game, you can see his nice little shiny champions Karambit. And it's going to take a lot for someone to stop that shining. Because that's for the top top fragger in the game. Mr. Fallen as well, back on the sniper. I could almost bet he's going to kill Martin. Like, you can almost bet on it. They also seem to have almost perfect timing with each other.
Oh.
Martin, of course.
And he have armor targets? No, I mean
Does
Martin
have
would
the
really want to
rifle.
peek him and he's got full armor.
CNET not seeing anything.
Try for
Attic
flash
Captain,
play.
Are they about to set him up? It looks like they might have a flash for this.
Wow,
They do
the punish.
counter flash, but it's not needed.
Great shutdown.
But instantly sprint to A like, hey, we would
Good
just
start
run
to
A
the
here,
round.
right? That's all they can do, right?
That defensive side, aggression, expected, especially when you've got weaknesses.
Deploying drone.
And I like the KC don't jump the gun. They don't go rushing towards it. There's no plan to pick up the pace. Still 50 seconds,
50
plenty of time to play with.
seconds.
And realistically for them, they just don't want to end
I
up
mean,
on
they're guessing A.
Yeah, I don't really know here. I mean, the guess is correct.
Yeah, there's still trouble here.
Oh, well, they're just not ready for double doors.
Woo! Something else entirely, evidently. Foot have been shut down. This was a
Defaulting, I'm snoozing, I'm yawning, I'm begging.
But, well, they've come out of that one empty-handed.
Why doesn't every team just play like paper and just rush in?
Yeah, Euro is still played on this map, but not these teams. I think it might be a bit less, but you do see quite a bit of Euro replacing KO. It's kind of a weird thing.
Yeah,
EMEA kind
I
of
hate it when
started
teams
off, but
default to
now
fine.
EMEA maybe do it a bit less. Other regions have picked up.
They need to rushifying a little bit more.
They're all sat back, waiting within A main. Just slowly encroaching.
Yeah, there should be a. I mean, there kind of is a prize pool for being entertaining. You sell more skins, but maybe we should just instead of having tournament prize awards just for winning, have it be for whoever the most entertaining team is. I'll fix that problem.
Is extremely nice. Not only is the initial fight for Martin, because of the angle he's on, he's not caught by that flash.
Playing for Heretics?
I love smart streamers. What are you doing here then?
There was a counter flash there and ready.
Who is
playing?
playing?
What are
you doing here?
Did you get one guide by that guy? Is Team Heretics have that?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even looked at. I didn't fact check it. I'm just gonna wait for the game to start.
That's what it took.
Someone in these chats will know.
1 round gap. Full buy for both sides. The B side
We'll find out when the next match begins in some time.
They had a lot of ideas for how to get through there. You never really saw the impact you needed to.
Oh, the fire!
The
molly is good.
They still
They're
haven't
already
realized,
through.
still haven't walked right into them. And when
Oh, they gotta
do,
kill
that's
the
a
trap
getting
as
so much
well.
value here.
that shin down on the
Yeah.
back of some information. All thanks to Yedishe.
Spike planted.
He's managed to give them that man advantage. Almost extends it a little bit further. Spams looking to come through the wall. Narrate trying to play a cheeky angle, and it has worked out. Even still, though, and a captain there again for the trade. The flash solid, but Magnum not quite able to
almost with the transfer.
capitalize.
What's that round?
We've seen an explosive
Holy.
first round out from CNED.
Because they want a flawless, they can still
The
buy.
second man on the board is going to be Ada Captain, pulling up with a 4K.
Yeah, I agree.
Really
Breeze
nice
does suck to
setup.
watch.
I love this idea from
Robbie
FUT
really does.
to
Sucks-
leave
sucks
the
to play too.
utility on B, to have other
Wait,
my
which is your least favorite
map,
map,
realizing
Brent?
that there's a good
Least favorite
chance
map
Narrate
ever?
comes in and pops his null command that they storm the site on the back of that.
I go
They've
through
avoided it
phases of
completely,
hating
and
on
I'm
a
not
lot of different
surprised,
maps.
considering so much of FUT's attack side game plan
I don't like
was,
Breeze.
let's take Tamazi's
I used to like
utility
Breeze
out.
because I was
So
just
they
like,
go, they might
I
try
would
to
just play
take
KO, and
our
I just stole
utility
all
out
of
this
Zephyr's
time.
setups like in
And it
2021.
worked out perfectly. Like I say, I love to see
And,
teams
it
taking
was
a step
playable
ahead.
for me.
What are they going to do, and how do we combat that? Beautiful stuff. It's plain
I used to
as
hate
day in a
Split,
round
and I
like
would just
that.
lock Sage, and it's like an idiot check.
Because of the flawless, there's not really any problems whatsoever
And
for
I
KC.
love
And they
Sunset
also have
actually.
a couple
Sunset's a
of
great
ults
map.
getting ever closer.
The only bad
Martin's
thing
gonna
about it
take
is
the
the
orb
unbreakable
again.
trip at B main, and the fact that in pro play now teams just play close plants from B main. But they'll probably need to rework the B side. But I like playing that map. It's a good one. I like watching it too.
His utility midway through the round.
Yeah, I'm not a Sunset fan, to be honest. In rank. In pro play, it has to be main top, but it's not a hard fix.
You don't like it in ranked?
My problem was when the map first came out, I wasn't playing the game that much, so I always feel like I'm a step behind on Sunset because I just wasn't playing when the map came out.
That's kind of how I feel now that Breeze is back in, because I was just not like the tail end of Breeze in the map pool. I wasn't good on the map in the first place, so.
See, Breeze is like my highest. I mean, I hate Breeze, but it's like my. You play
Well,
Viper,
do
you
you
know what
just
you're
play
playing on Breeze, and
Cypher?
it's unlosable.
Oh, you play Viper?
Almost be a
Yeah.
little bit foolish.
Yeah.
CNED not able to connect that
Yeah, that
initial
should be
shot.
free,
Now
though,
they'll
in most
definitely know. I
scenarios.
don't know where Shin has just died from. A straight up wallbang from Mr. Fallen, and they are now
Buying the elo stick on Breeze? You mean the op? Yeah. I should just force Jet and force
Lurking
Split.
fucking Jet whilst we're doing a
the
BX.
majority of that round, but the rotation comes through.
Time for FUT to win the series.
Speaking of ranked,
The spike gets dropped, and well, Martin has no choice but
Yeah,
to say,
I don't really know what's occurring here. They just like it's FUT playing off site and then just spamming whenever they try and go for the B exec
Round gap locked in. Ultis coming
into the
online.
right angles. I hated old Pearl. Pearl when we were in the post plan meta on NA was the worst experience I've ever had to cast in the game.
Stacking up against KC.
you're an Overwatch caster. You're trained for this.
No, it's just not, dude. In Overwatch, people still shoot at each other. It's not just all abilities. Like that was just painful. It was like they would. The map was so big, so you couldn't counterplay by fast flanking. You had to be like really well drilled with the way you retake. That variation of Pearl when it came to the double molly spam comps was so bad, and I fucking hate it now when teams play the same comp on Icebox and try and do it on A.
They can always reach back.
What's your favorite map?
Moment to talk to Geist.
Favorite map.
Fake a wrist injury, get him on the stage. You know, he'll pop off.
So we've been talking obviously about like FUT
Fracture.
Breeze. Like we said
The
that,
correct
like,
the
truth is,
based.
They didn't play it last year.
The correct choice.
Was awesome to watch.
It wasn't within.
I mean, to watch in pro play Fracture is so much fun.
But the last time they played it was all the way
And to
back in
play was my highest
2022.
win rate map playing Breach on Fracture.
Yeah, Breach.
I would just IGL the shit out of my ranked teammates, and I tell you, we could fucking win against Prime Gambit. If they listen to me, we're winning against Prime Gambit.
When you have a map that is
I'd be pulling out the fucking Breach ult from
it doesn't make sense.
From what is it? From ropes into tree. Getting my team to fucking 3-player push out of that area.
From KC. It's gonna be difficult for guys going forward if he puts on anything other than Jet.
Unbeatable.
What this man is able to do.
Prime EG. I don't think we would beat Prime EG on Fracture.
Prime EG. That would be a tough.
Yeah, that's a tough ass.
One of the best
That's a
teams
tough
and the best
one.
players in the world. Yeah. 20 and 11.
Gonna be exact. I've got the fucking read again. Look at this.
Not gone anywhere. And just look at what's in play. Narrate has a rifle. They've actually bought up another as well. One was dropped from Martin, of course. Shin has purchased one. They're taking a bit of a gamble here.
I'm trying to go into the B split.
Blade Storm.
Does give him a long
Oh god, the recon darts.
Recon's fucking still bloody bouncing.
Yeah.
This round just got a whole lot more
Nice.
difficult.
It doesn't matter though.
That's just a
They
sheriff
are.
demon.
Come on,
He's a putting on a sheriff. I think Captain's frying in the second half.
Yeah, he is.
Answering up with 11 to 7 on the board.
And Thomasy is just a
Are in dire
fucking
straits,
sheriff
and they're out of
demon.
timeouts. No more
Put me on
chances
anything
to
else, I
go.
sleep.
And chat to Aang, chat
First
to
map of the
Zeiss.
Plat guarantees to go to, or first match for it to go the wrong way.
I didn't notice
happening?
the reveal.
What the hell?
Oh, he's joined late.
What the hell?
Allez le foot!
My friend.
Allez le red and black!
It's
No,
murd.
no.
It's
No.
murd. It's murd.
Why?
It's
What's
murd.
is it?
My
Is it
pick!
actually murd? Is it
Yes.
muddy men?
It's murd.
It's not that muddy. Well,
It's not muddy. It's fucking
the
shit.
second map was muddy. Take a look at
The
FUT.
second map was bad. They were adapting really slow. I mean, look, take a look on VLR and look at FUT's comp.
And literally, yeah.
No initiator.
Yeah, look, this is a
They
tough
ran
one.
no
for
initiator.
KC.
Lotus, no
Lotus.
initiator, yeah. Sage Jet.
Oh,
They literally just fucking aimed them.
And they just aimed at them and they...
Dude, now that
yeah.
I'm back, you're allowed to win, Common Core.
Just,
You're allowed to win the next 5 rounds in a row, Common Core.
I did call the map at 4-2, saying Common Core were going to wrap this up. Because they looked like they were really well drilled. But then FUT, to be fair, FUT have been doing a really good job adapting. Like, they've just been... Attack side were frying Thomasy. Thomasy was kind of feeding with his positioning on the B side, and they were just abusing the shit out of him.
Yeah. As soon as they realized Thomasy was a weak point, they just fucking...
Yeah. They would just knife him. Every time they farm up Hunter's Fury, they would knife Hunter's Fury, get a kill on him in 2 separate rounds. Other rounds, they would just send it with util and players.
They're gonna take away
Yeah, I don't have the jersey on yet, but I mean, if they start making a comeback, I'll put the jersey on. We're going full superstition.
Uh-oh.
Martin's died twice in 2
Okay,
rounds.
I'll take captain.
I mean, the pit's down, but Thomas is also down.
Do they realize Mr. Fallen's here? Oh, no.
Mr. Fallen.
They caught in a raid.
Oh, Mr. Fallen, the pick is coming in, the tweet is coming out.
It's spinning. Yeah.
I did say that this was gonna. I did say that this was gonna be a weird week for Common Core because they've got 2 matches this week. It's difficult to prep for 2 like good teams because they're playing both. Like they're playing 2 upper middle of the pack teams.
FUT are better than the FUT. My FUT stocks are finally here.
Yeah.
I can see what you're saying, Tom.
I think I turned up too late. If I was here on time, they would have won.
What were you doing? Were you house shopping?
No,
TNT
I had a
shopping.
meeting with my accountant.
Oh.
And Mr. Falls as well. You're talking about the headshot through the smoke.
Business.
That was
Fascinating.
Recon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was bopping, I was businessing.
Even if the stats don't show it, only assists.
It depends which one we're talking about. Martinez had that like 3 times.
Can't prep for the FUT comp. You don't need to prep against that Lotus FUT comp. You just read the comp, see they don't have an initiator, realize on your defense side that they don't have a good way to clear a rubble, fight over it, post the player there every round, and then stack them towards BC, and then win.
Yeah,
which they
it literally was that simple. Like,
ended their run.
That should be something very simple to
devastating
adapt
blow to
to.
FUT after consistently being able to reach international events. Looks like they're back on form with a 2-0 start to the season. If they can get one more in these next 5 rounds.
Unfortunately,
aligning it with the consolation.
Again, they're probably gonna fucking exit like way before it gets there.
One of the players. Now straight away, they are going to be able to take the util off this time.
Well, dude, there's no way. You have to clear it. Get it, Jake, surely.
And the Hunter's Fury.
Dude, he is. His entire kit is
Recon
down.
just landed right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and they just get it. Yeah, still 4 of them anyway.
Dude, it's not looking good for Carling Corps.
Teams within EMEA right now.
Zach Knowles, thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars. That show was coming catch for us.
It did happen. It wasn't looking good. The jersey's coming off. I'm a fake fan.
Let's go. The tweet. I can't wait to tweet that out.
We all predded Heretic.
Yeah, but that one I agree with you.
No, I don't, no, I'm asking, like, did we all pred it?
Oh yeah, I think you did. I think every EMEA was a guarantee.
That was also a pledge guarantee.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't the cleanest at the beginning, but the fact is, they have come up against a formidable opponent. They've taken them to a map that they looked fantastic on and got beaten.
I've never watched a Valorant match before. It was over fast, not gonna lie.
Gentlemen, thanks for 50 bits.
This is how I lose my 100% EMEA Pickings. GG, I'm gonna cry.
Jersey's coming off.
We know the rest of it are always going to be thriving. Unorthodox comps, some weird stuff in the middle, but the fact is they've taken it home.
I can't believe it.
As much as
I mean, they could have won map 1 as well, to be fair.
I'm going to have to do a VOD review.
Map 1 was winnable, and they played no duelist on Bind.
What's the next one? Vitality plays against somebody, right?
Heretics? Good game.
Oh, it's a good game if Vitality actually turn up, but they didn't turn up in the game against Saudi.
Yeah,
the ideas were good, but the actual execution of it was cowardly.
Well, they barely got off the starting mark on the final map, a map that...
See, but this is what I think...
I mean, I'm going to go and look
in the veto system, even letting it through, and here they are. They don't look too bad at all.
No, that's the thing. They have basically walked into the home.
Armin Core versus
FUT. Lotus, beaten them with a comp that, as said, it said on the desk.
Yeah, the top of the EMEA is interesting.
It won't work for them. They've then gone on to
Stop linking me Martha Stewart tweets and baiting me into reading them. This was not a Carmen Core tweet. This is Martha Stewart.
Moments later, and now they had themselves 2-0.
Okay, so on Bind,
all
right, KC had a lead, they won pistol, lost the follow-up and lost... Oh, no, won the map. Okay, so KC win Bind, despite doing a little bit of bag fumbling almost.
First of all, huge congratulations.
Oh, they're running a no duelist comp on Bind.
I feel like maybe people were saying you overcooked a little bit.
Wow.
Do you feel like at this point you're very happy
Yeah, I
with
mean,
the strategy and the
this
comps
comp
you guys
looks
are
like
running,
it's
and that's the
great
reason
for
why you're able to
pressuring
win?
backside, but difficult to actually get into the site.
Literally, they only
On
went
A?
to B when they went to A and then TP'd when they realized everyone rotated. It's the only time they went B.
And then on Lotus, they run Jet, and Cena, both on Sage, top of the scoreboard, map 1 and map 2. The Sage players are dominating. What world are we living in? Sage is like one of the least meta agents currently. What an unusual comp. How on earth did they make this work on Lotus? How are they winning 9 rounds on attack side?
They aim diff them.
It's got no exec power. It's got no re-clear mid-round power. It's got no exec power.
No. Yeah, but what you don't understand is Yeta runs down C and just gets 3 kills. He just runs it onto C and kills 3. It's a simple strat, very effective.
What the fuck? I mean, when FUT obliterated Liquid by just winning every single aim duel, maybe we should have seen this coming. We said that during Plat Chat that it was if KC lose all the aim duels, then maybe it'll be a big problem against FUT, but they're not going to do that. Meanwhile,
I think you cooked very well. Let's talk about that breeze.
Meanwhile,
You've been banning
this
it
happens.
and banning it.
I mean, I do think
and
that Comical,
it,
their
so why
approach
today?
versus
Why
that
do we
comp was
see
not
it
very
today
good.
of all days?
They were too passive on defense. Like they
yeah, I'll do a VOD review of it afterwards.
No idea.
Oh, God almighty.
Oh, I mean, it was your choice. You didn't have to.
I mean, to
you
be
could have
honest, it
banned
looks
it,
like
right? So maybe you felt
The
confident?
first half of the breeze didn't go that badly until the end.
Bunu planlamıştık, takımla konuşmuştuk.
Oh,
herhangi bir şekilde
God.
çalışmamıştık o zamana kadar. Geçen senenin fanatik Pearl map'i gibi full ban gitmesini istiyorduk. Ama demek ki bir yerde bunu yapmamak gerekiyor. Çünkü karşı tarafın zayıf olduğunu biliyorduk. Çünkü karşı tarafın herhangi bir fikrinin olmadığını biliyorduk. Karşı tarafta herhangi bir fikir altyapısı oluşmadığında oyunları çok kötüydü. Ve bunun da farkındaydık. O yüzden bir de Breeze haritasında 5 karakterde main karakteriydi.
The jersey's off.
Sinet Jet, Yetu, Cypher,
Fuck is Fridgestone?
Sova, Mr.
Sometimes I see a bunch of people.
Ata Viper. Hepsinin best
Fuck is
karakteriydi. O yüzden de kolay oldu
Fridgestone?
açıkçası.
Who added
We
that?
talked about Breeze thing 2 days ago, and we didn't practice
fan?
at all
Yeah, I'm a fake
for
fan.
that. It's like a fanatic Pearl thing. We didn't want to play it.
Do you have
but we
Fridgestone in
know
your
that
chat, Brett?
They also don't know anything about
No,
Breeze
I
and
don't have
our,
Fridgestone.
Player's main character in
don't even know who
Breeze,
came up with
Yetu J,
Fridgestone.
Cypher, CNET, Jet. These are our main characters, so we all gave them and do something in 3 days.
Oh, comfortable. Lassie, very, very quickly, I'm glad you mentioned
Doesn't make any
Jet.
sense.
Do you think that is his best agent? Is that something that you need to keep doing?
Hold
for
on,
you
can
guys
you
to
send
keep
me the
winning?
link to it, kid?
Yes.
I mean, we agree. Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations once again. Thank you, Mo, for translating
can
as
show
well. We
people
have
who don't have
another
it
great
on there.
match coming up. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, Team Vitality will be...
They're taking a break. Let me just quickly show you this. Here's Fridgestone.
To the
for those of
threads,
you who
I am
can't
not
see it.
checking the VLR threads. You are joking.
It was not what I
Yeah, I
expected.
mean,
I don't know why.
This map, sloppy gameplay on Lotus.
Funny though, isn't it?
Should not be letting this comp get this much value. But the Sage slows were kind of fucking them up when they were trying to flood defense and trying to trade each other. That's fair enough. But just a fundamental misunderstanding in terms of how to play against a comp with no initiator.
I'll tell you what, the color's still blue. The color is still blue.
That's fucking pure cope for someone who's never.
No,
watched
it's
the
not.
game.
It's not pure cope. It's not
Doesn't
pure
watch
cope.
the
I don't
game,
give a.
copes
I don't
after
give a
losing.
fuck what happens in the game. I don't give a fuck. I turned up. I missed the entire match. The color is still blue. God damn it! They're gonna come back. They're gonna shit on Gentle Mates, and they're still gonna do
Yeah,
really
they're gonna
well
shit
in the
on
playoffs.
Gentle Mates.
The color is still blue.
But this I think is the worry that like the top of EMEA, like could you like there is a chance that they miss Shanghai because Heretics, FUT, and fucking Navi or Fnatic get it together. Like that's the worry.
Yeah, but then they just need to turn up in playoffs.
Yeah,
you don't need to worry about like this game. You just need to worry about them turning up at the end.
Beating Gentle Mates is a weird flex.
Dude, FUT top of the group would be crazy.
Who is in FUT's group? Let's see. What? Man, the top of that group could be crazy. The top of that group could go crazy.
They really could be crazy.
FUT, Navi, and Heretics all competing for first. Man, this could
They lost against FUT because they're prepping for the French rivalry match.
Oh, jeez. Look at the cope. Like, this is just actual cope.
That is pure cope, but you did say that on the podcast.
Why would you prepare for the game
I'm
after?
just spitting out the same narratives.
Like, why would you spend all your prep time on the worst team that you're playing afterwards? Oh, the good thing for Comico, though, is they've got BBL and Liquid in their group, and woof. Those two ain't making it. Okay, I'm going to quickly go and be back.
What did they do to the wilderness in RuneScape?
So bear with me. We're on a break. In fact, I'll entertain you for 2 minutes.
Timeout 11 to 11,
Must
lost
be
and
spam
bind. It
fridge
was
stuff.
so wrong. What you mean for FUT?
What can we play? Oh, we'll play ranked though.
First loss, you guys are afraid. You don't understand the color is still blue. I'm so
exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying.
Afraid.
Have some faith in blue. Okay.
I would love an interview. I'd love to hear from Eng about what they thought that went
Ren,
wrong with that
when
game.
has Karmine Corp ever let you down? When has Karmine Corp ever been a bad team or a bad organization? When have they ever lost? When have they ever bombed out of tournaments? When have they ever been a bad team that used to run bad compositions? Never. Never. Last year didn't exist. That's not
when I've woken up from a fucking coma. Like, what is this guy saying?
Oh, they're all in tree, and I didn't get one.
5 rubies.
How did he not get one with that Razor? They're all in tree. How do you not get one?
There's 2 inside.
Bro, what?
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Cameron, thanks for the 50.
I'm trying to get siege chat. It's very difficult.
There are 10 users on VLR that have a 100% EMEA
I'm trying to get my
and one of them is in your
You guys
group.
were fucking flaming me.
Cool.
I got my farming to 33, my herbal to 36.
That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
And 4.
Left. You heard him jump. You heard him jump.
Leafs KJ didn't look good, by the way. What is this?
Loses anyway.
What is the where's this come from?
Yeah, where has that come from?
Diamond.
Diamond.
Diamond. I was thinking gold.
Yeah, I mean, I can respect Karmine Corp if they want to put their fucking full prep into Gentlemates so that they don't lose to the other French team. Doing tree runs? No, I'm not doing tree runs. I don't know how to get tree seeds very easily. I have like these.
Oh, smoking main. Okay, we got a call.
I've never really done farming before. That's why I've just been kind of growing everything and praying. Birdhouse runs? I've been doing birdhouse runs. That's actually what I need to do right now.
What's the flash?
Good reminder.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Oh! Wow, that is quite good. Okay, I'm gonna go Ascendant Immortal, I think. Let's go Ascendant. Yeah. Yeah. This one already.
Oh, I didn't bring
silver.
Seeds.
Oh no, that higher than silver.
Ask Sideshow to unban me, tell him I said sorry. No, probably not. You probably deserved it if you got banned in Josh's chat. Josh doesn't really ban people. That's a rare one.
That's Descendant as well. Fuck off. Okay, not bad, not great.
Think about
I'll
it,
be
the more
back.
value it from them. The fact that they went that far, they're still going far. For example, what happened with Lotus. But I love how they're doing, how they went from testing stuff into relying to such.
I did, I forgot the seeds.
Yeah, it was interesting to see them just like, you know, experimenting with stuff. It was kind of surprising to see them running some of the comps they ran. Like the Lotus comp was like, oh, okay, interesting. But
he said they overcooked. Do you agree?
I mean, that was a definite I mean, they won though, so it's all okay in the end, right? I think when it comes down to it though, it's so crystal clear that they are a momentum team and they just win or lose based off of their duels. And if they're winning these duels, they just, it's like they level up in the game. It's like they're like a MOBA character or something like that, an MMO character, and they're just like literally leveling up as the game progresses. And then they go from getting like a 1K.
Dude, that is
and then, like,
such a
suddenly they're
funny
able to get
name.
4K
There's no
with,
way.
Like, a level 6 ultimate.
That is so funny. There's someone on the dev blog post called Goonwatch
we were
420.
discussing, you know, the potential contenders of these
Helldivers?
teams going to playoffs versus the pretenders.
Hmm.
Does this convince you a little bit more? Does this put FUT on the list of contenders at this point?
This is looking a lot better for me. Sorry, I know that you want to jump in there, but I want to just flip it on the other side and say, KC just did not look that great this time around. I don't know what was going on, but they don't look like a clear-cut top 2. Like I was thinking that they looked like they didn't look like they were. You know, we saw them go 1-2 at Madrid, which is not like the best, but not the worst. But the way that they were playing there looked really good. And then here, it's like they're running in a straight line. They're not clearing the boxes. Like multiple times, they're going to retake B. They don't clear behind the half wall thing where the tall box is. They just like run in a straight line to the back of the site and get shot on the side. They're not clearing basic things. Like CNET on pistol round is able to shoot 3 of them in the back. Like none of them look down on him.
So beautiful.
Come on,
you never hit those 3 bullets in your life.
But these guys are just like, what
All
are
right,
you looking at?
We will have a chance to talk about KC again because they're playing again this week. But let's move on to our second match of the day, of course. Heretics versus Team Vitality. Now, I want to instigate a little bit here, you know, do what I do best and play a game of truth or cope. I'm going to give you guys a statement, and I want you to tell me if this statement is the truth or if this statement is hard cope. And we're going to start very right off the bat, and with CNET joining us as well. So CNET, I want you to get involved with this. Come join us. Congratulations, by the way, on that win.
I love seeing you so much on the show. Now everything, you can come every day.
You're one of us. Now, I'm going to explain the game to you real quick, CNET. I'm going to give you a statement, and you have to tell me if you think this statement is the truth or you think this statement is cope. You know, we're coping. So I'll start with you, Kakuka, to get us get the ball rolling. Looking at Team Vitality's deadlock comp, this is the meta-breaking pick. Truth or cope?
Cope. I think that is hard cope. Also remember that, if I'm not mistaken, Navi picked this into Vitality. I think that at some point, and honestly, you can confirm this with us if you have some information, Vitality have been running the deadlock a lot. So they were like, we know that they're going to be playing on the bind. We know exactly what to do. If they could counter it with 0 VOTs on it, it's not meta breaking.
CNET, truth or cope?
Is it? The question is meta breaking, yeah?
Yeah, it's the meta breaking pick.
No, it's not.
It's cope.
It's the Sage.
Yeah. Why do you think it's a cope?
Because, like, I will say it can be good, but I wouldn't say it's meta breaking because actually we also tried deadlock in
not
bind
surprised.
before, like it was maybe 3 or 4 months ago. It was very early, but we didn't like it. So I'm thinking it can be played, but it wouldn't be meta breaking.
I think it's Omega Cope because
Omega Cope.
Omega Cope. I'm trying to, you know, use some more Zoomer lingo here. I think the reason why it's Cope is because the way that they played it, especially on their defense, was no different than they would play with like a Cypher. And if you're gonna, you know, use a deadlock over a Cypher, you're losing the camera, you're losing like being able to get deep trips. We didn't see any sort of synergy between, like one time they tried to do the net with the raise nade through the teleporter to do a hookah trap. That one time in the entire game. The rest of the time she was like a passive B player. Why not just run Cypher at that point, you know?
There was a couple of things. I remember a couple of things. I remember that they had a trap also.
Quite dark in here.
You know, the exit from hookah that you can do with the gravnet and a lot of damage, especially on like the pistol round. There were things here and there, but again, I don't think that Navi was surprised by any of it.
Yeah, of course. Vitality, they're the only team to play in an official in EMEA so far. No one else has gone there. CNET, I know you just said that you guys have practiced with deadlock. Is this something that you think you'd be confident to show in an official?
This music is so funky. It's like the music is more powerful than them talking. I'm getting carried away.
It's very easy to adapt, I would say, because in defense you don't have so much thing to do with deadlock. I think its attack is okay, but when you go defense, you need to like a lot of things to. Like you need to be experienced to play it, and I think it requires a lot of experience.
So how did you compare it to play in no duelist Sage on bind?
How?
It's
how would you compare
Sage.
How
yeah,
it's gonna be good no matter what.
Yeah, but now that he's gone from practicing to playing in an official.
How I will compare?
Like, did you like what happened with your composition today on bind? Is it what you expected?
Okay. Like, I think we played good, but the missing part was I think we didn't play too much together. It was the missing part. If we will play together, I think it would be 2-0, but they played
I think they could have won
the bind and we lost it. But I think our bind is still good, so yeah.
So we can expect no.
I agree. I really enjoy that. But let's move on to the next truth or cope, and this time it's Team Heretics. I'm just going to throw it out there with this statement. Heretics are nothing without Mini Boo. How do you feel about this, Kakuka? Is that a truth or a cope?
Now, hear me out. We were scared to think that they would not play with him when he was gone for the exam, right? That he actually ended up playing. Are they nothing? No, but they're close to a very... It's like 0.3. It's not a 0, but it's definitely closer to 0 than it is to 1.
So it's closer to truth.
Yes, it's closer to 2 than it is to cope.
Wow.
What
You
do
agree,
think?
Sinan?
No, I think it's Cope.
Yeah. Why do you think it's cope?
I mean, like one player, of course, it changes everything. Like it can change a lot of things, but I think it doesn't change everything. So I think if like another good duelist will be in place of Minibu, I think they will play the like almost the same. I think that's my opinion.
Still, are you with Kakuka or are you with Sinan?
Look, I'm thinking like Minibu, he does a lot of good things for the team and he creates a lot of space, he gets a lot of openings. But
We're
it's
getting
really
a TMV
just like
versus
a
Brent
full
sideshow
effort,
map
I think,
veto
in a lot of
today.
situations, and he might be like the first.
I don't think they've
or
got the mental
catalyst of the
bandwidth
whole
to
thing,
know the
but
7
it's
maps, to be honest.
everyone working in tandem.
No, I'm kidding.
I've got a round here that I want to.
That's my thing,
Team
though.
Heretics versus Fnatic, and basically it showed that it's not. It's not just Minibu, it's the rest of the team. So at the start of the round, basically.
Brent will
what's
probably
happening
start going off
is
about
Fnatic's
fucking
trying to set up to do
God knows
a
what.
fake of an A lobby control. So what they do is they're using this Odin spam here in the middle. This is going to try to shroud the fact that they're going for this.
I mean, I barely have the mental bandwidth to do it. Like a lot of the times.
Using this Odin spam
Should I do it
on
now?
their A defaults a lot, and this is
Who's playing?
causing
Vitality
Team
Heretic. I'll do it in
to fight
purple.
A lot, and what this happens is Patatech
In fact, I'll
decides
do
he's
it in
going to push
blue.
into B, try to steal this info and this map control, and he's going to walk into
Vitality
trap from
Heretics.
Fnatic. So now it's a 4
Right,
versus
Vitality,
5.
what are
Team
you
Heretics is
banning?
going to have to play the retake on this round, and when you're playing a retake and you're down a man, you need to do everything perfectly. So what we're seeing here right now is Boo is throwing the
Ascent?
element Paranoia. It's going to come in first, and at the same time as that,
So
we're
you
seeing
banned Ascent
Minibu
here. Let's just say
throwing
Ascent.
out of heaven the stun. Now,
Oh, but
Minibu's
Team
gonna come
Heretics
out of
banned
heaven,
Ascent.
Gonna get the first kill, gonna get
No, they don't
instantly
ban
traded,
Ascent.
but gets the info on where all these players are around the map. And
Because
now
Vitality
it's time for
ban-
the rest of the team to show up. It's now a 3
What did they
versus
lose the
4,
other week?
and this is
Lotus?
the
Yeah,
rest
they
of the
banned
team
Lotus.
showing up and fighting together. Boo is going 1 for 1. Then right here, we spot another player. Rienz is gonna
They
throw
ban
a
Ascent here,
Gecko
right?
Flash through the hole, and then they're gonna be able to close up. This 2 versus 3 together
Vitality
right here.
pick.
So even though Minibu was the initial start of this and the
Icebox.
catalyst to the round, it was like the rest of the players
Heretics
that were able to
pick.
do everything together with the flashes, with the paranoia, and just coming in together at the same time and capitalizing on that chaos.
Heretics
not only
pick.
Minibu, it's also
Wait, no, you don't pick Icebox against Heretics.
So is
I was
this
thinking like
a
Fnatic
cope
did.
and a mega cope,
Vitality
as
picked
you were saying,
Breeze.
you think?
About Minibu being the only.
Yeah.
Heretics
I think
pick.
Heretics has a lot of good things without Minibu.
Not
Minibu just
bind.
helps
Oh,
elevate
Sunset.
them and
They pick
gives
Sunset.
them the opportunity so that they can capitalize off of
Vitality
what he's creating for them.
ban.
Yeah, I mean, they do look like a very good team right now. Sinan, how
Bind,
do you think this matchup is
split,
going to go
or
between
Icebox.
Heretics and Vitality?
Who
You
said
ban-
that? Someone said Vitality is very good in practice.
Oh, Magnum.
Magnum
yeah.
said, and after that, I expect
You
them
ban-
to play good against Navi at least, but
Icebox.
I think they couldn't show up, maybe, or maybe they are not good. I don't know.
You banned-
So I think we will see in this match like
Split
like
when
what
we play
Magnum said
bind.
is copium or hopium. If I will guess, I think Heretics will win because I think they are good team right now. Like I think they are top 2 or top 3 in the EMEA. So yeah, I will say 2-0 Heretics.
Ooh.
I mean, I think it's going to be more evened out than we think. I think that I think that this match right now that we just had has to be a mirror of what we're going to have in the future. Just because week 1 something happened, it
Comical
doesn't
lose?
mean that after that break, everything's going to be different.
Map
So I wanna
2,
give some edge to
they were
Vitality.
pretty bad.
Well, truth or cope. All that matters is which team shows up on the server.
Map 3.
You guys have heard from us already.
They
so
weren't
let's
great.
bring out the teams and see where we're going to go here.
I'm
Please
gonna
give a
mute
warm
this.
welcome to
Can we
Team
ban
Vitality
Kib?
and Team Heretics.
Taki, you have this obsession with banning other mods. It's like you want to collect the fucking Infinity Stones of banning every other mod. I think the only mod I've ever banned is a certain someone who was caught cheating. Okay. Here we go. They're both on mute. In game or on a partner? No, they were caught cheating. They were caught cheating. Cheating life. Cheating me. It's a shame that Heretics don't bring out all their coaches for this team huddle. They could really intimidate Heretics. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. He's cooked. Hold on, he's cooked. Oh! Ban split, ban split, ban split. Yes, we got 5. Half believers win.
Breeze is map 1.
We got what? You don't like Breeze and Icebox? You don't want to see Breeze and Icebox?
Oh,
God, they need to change this map. You have no idea how happy I was to see in the fucking the little thing that the next thing is a map. You know, the little teaser card that it's a map.
Oh, you mean for the next release?
Yeah.
Where did you see that?
It's in the fucking Battle Pass.
Mm.
Yeah. So we should be getting a new map, and then hopefully they do a map rotation as well. Get rid of Breeze and Icebox or Ascent, and then we're cooking. Valorant becomes watchable again.
When they change the map pool, hopefully soon.
Ibon on fire, thanks for the 5 gifties.
There's no big breaks in between our season. Where the fuck do you make changes?
Yeah, I think what they might do, you know, like how they released Clove after Madrid. I do wonder if they're just not gonna do releases at like a normal time, like when an act starts, but instead just like base it on like when the esports events are.
I think they've basically done that for the last few events, haven't they? There's always been an announcement with all of the previous esports events.
But I feel like all of them kind of coincided with an act before, whereas this one.
Trouble is, if you do it after Shanghai,
I think so. Yeah. Whereas Clove just came out on a random week, basically, didn't they? Like the act already begun, but then Clove came out a couple weeks after. Whereas before, I think all the acts. We got double Euro at least.
Okay.
They're running the Astra with it.
The fucking FPX. Although,
it's the FPX comp.
I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it, though.
Yeah, I like.
It's not quite the FPX one though, because you don't have the jet too, right? I think FPX run the double duelist with this.
They run double duelist.
Yeah, they run no Cypher, which is even worse.
Yeah,
that was
but also it makes your attack side really powerful if you have Jet, Yoru, and the Astra, because you can be teleporting or dashing into smokes all over the place.
Yeah, you can't really hard anchor effectively.
The problem is that FPX have like one exec that they use on both maps. They don't mix it up enough.
And retake potential.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
from Team Heretics is starting on the attack. I know that Miniboo had
Trex on Astra, safe on Cypher.
Time that they play, so I'm expecting greatness from him.
So why are they running kicks on Sentinel for every map apart from Breeze?
Can't play Cypher, I guess. I don't know.
The roles seem so weird on Vitality. I would love to see them sort this shit out.
Oh, Mike's there.
Hello, Michael!
He can't hear you.
Jackson and Jessica are indeed here.
Oh, Jackson and Jessica!
Jackson and Jessica! Motherfuckers!
So, hope you guys are doing well. No, we're really not. We stand by our choices.
Oh god, the part of that video that really made me laugh was when
absolute psychopath.
when he just points at Bren and goes, "He doesn't talk much, does he?"
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Why is Josh so loud? He just is. He's a loud guy. I'll turn him down. I got him on 200% on Discord.
To be honest with you, so a little more, I guess, versatility
I'll turn
in
him
the
down.
smokes. There's some opportunities with the ultimate and the cosmic divide to kind of get him into a pocket to really run rampant in the backlines, really.
Oh, nothing like a little contact play in towards elbow.
Activated more because he's got a big head-to-head here up against Mini-Boo, for example. That's a very
dart is
tall
on its
challenge to
way.
take on. Already though, drawing first blood and feeling comfortable about it. Benji Fishy going down, big scalp to claim. A player who's been impressing me constantly since, kickoff through Madrid to now. And again, same can be said for
Hansi was on the
Heritage roster.
third ever
We've got a
episode
bigger
of
picture here,
Plateau
Mike, as well. This is interesting to see us coming back to Breeze
Really?
as well.
That's
Not
deep
taken
lore
away
right
from
there.
Vito.
Who was on the first one?
There's some deep
In
lore.
rotation. Heretics
I have no idea.
out there, and obviously
Can't remember.
Vitality clutching onto that as an opportunity here. And we hadn't seen Heretics lean towards this for quite some time.
No, obviously previously Vitality, the 1-1 overall on Breeze, Koi and Gentlemates. Previous
I think
series.
Mr. X.
New comp.
Yeah, it might be
potential
Matt.
new look. See here,
It was
Heretics
called
now gathering
clutch or
outside
kick back
B-side.
then.
Two members
Clutch
here to hold
or
down the fort, but
kick?
Trek still
Me when
can't
I'm
play
CS build.
towards
Yeah.
the rotation.
Well, the Valorant community hadn't made its own
Identity.
memes.
Right now, safe. Under a lot of
Do
pressure.
people say clutch or kick in this game? Not really. I've occasionally heard it though, like in a joking manner.
A more fitting thing would have been like 50 gifted.
Yeah,
calling it that.
Rightly so, gorgeous from Trex.
Oh,
A lot
Trex
of
is
questions
back.
around his performances of late, and already looking very
Oh,
good.
couldn't have been a better time into
This is
that.
classic Vitality. They're going to do what they did last week. The first 5 rounds are going to be beautiful, and then they're just going to fall apart.
Excellent trade there in the end. Vitality,
Well,
they get the first.
It comes to
yeah.
be done as well on the back of 4 kills from Trex. Beautiful timing. The swing onto the die here. Not really
Bring back
much
Matt for an episode.
Boo to do
I
on default here. Maybe just a little miscommunication.
No,
really,
I don't
obviously,
think that was
chooses to
wise.
deal with that dart himself, but nonetheless, Vitality come out on top. Eventually, I thought the diffuser had already come through there,
No,
taking us
it's
through
taking
time
its
with
time.
that. Look to retrieve a ghost or something elsewhere on the map. But yeah, what I'm curious to see is really how this aspect.
Yeah,
gets
I'm anti
confronted.
Long Island.
Maybe not so much on the defense here.
No, you're looking on the
Typically, we're
attack.
going to see Trex in that sort of position, ready to rotate.
Well,
and
we got Outlaw,
see, provide a
Guardian,
little more
Vandal.
support when
Wait, the
needed.
outlaw
Bulldog
buy
Ghost.
from Rians.
Really expect Runner to be doing.
They're cooking.
much in the
Hold
form of-
on.
They are cooking.
They're
I guess being
cooking.
overly
It's a
aggressive.
good idea. I'm telling you, it's a good idea.
And buy the outlaw. Yeah, because look at them. They're all half armor.
Bigger results from them, even individually, right? Trex
And
has
as long
been
as
a
they
hot
save the
prospect
gun.
for some time. A lot of talk about
Don't even need to save
what
the
he
gun.
can
You don't.
achieve in
Your
the right
Sova doesn't
environment.
need.
Good to
Sova
see him
just
back
pick
in
someone else's
Outrunner as well,
rifle.
one of those younger players who've looked very solid. Let's see a big game out of him now. Obviously,
They're gonna
Heretics
take
a
this
hard
Halls
opponent
fight.
to make that toward. And Heretics this round, I'm looking
Rian, set
mostly
up, show me
towards
Rian's.
Outlaw. What
Yeah,
can we
Rian's.
achieve here?
Ooh, he
Get the
spotted
light
Trex, but Trex also
Could
saw
give some
him.
opportunities
He saw him.
over.
Trouble is as well,
He's
you
been
don't know if he's got an
a
outlaw or if you
superstar
don't
in
know
the
if he's got
making,
the
really.
It might be
Marshall.
Marshall.
So clean.
Now they
Oh.
know.
Time and time
Bloody
again.
hell,
we've
through the
seen
box.
Yeah, now they know. But the problem is, it's like,
If anything, I'd say
well, now you're
behind
just against an
the-
attack-sided
also
op. What do you
Benji Fishy as
do?
well, Very exciting player that I guess.
I think they're fine.
Yeah.
They just know, so they're going to play a bit more cautiously, right?
They have an alright composition for it.
Yeah,
With
definitely
the
becoming so.
Cypher
Well,
trip
the
over
Fred
to
Wilson
Lane.
See how they look
like
now
30
they've
minutes.
stabilized, they've got the roster out that they want.
That
See
seems
how they start
reasonable.
kind of coming into
Yeah.
form.
It's this area I think that gets pressured the most when you're worried about peeking into an attack side up. It's the A, like not letting people lurk out A main.
Yeah, Halls is a problem as well. If you don't want
So
to.
if you could get maybe a couple more bodies.
But Halls you can watch from like very, very
What
deep
a
safe
shot.
He
angles.
must have heard us. His ears are burning. Benji.
I don't know where he is.
Sender
30
over on
seconds
B side.
left.
Not necessarily open just yet. Safe still here.
Yeah, he's got a little gap. No, not anymore. And he might
So
get
worried
one.
about
He's
the
gotta be really
cage here.
Careful, safe. Those mechanical
Okay.
monsters.
Outlaw down.
And the
He was pre-aiming for the
God,
trip player.
yeah, he was going for the trip player. I think he hit Paddy through.
Yeah, he did. He's
That's
at
insane.
Through
65.
Rian, so through Benji, sorry.
Oh, they can't pick it up either. They're on
If
Outlaw.
Boo and Padatek can play him in, that's got some potential. Looking like maybe
Yeah,
there's that
someone's going to be
mid
stuck on
lurk coming out as
a
well
sheriff
Boo.
for the next buy.
Have to wait on the timing of that. 4 players to play this retake.
Oh,
Padatek's
not if
already
they win.
safe.
Yeah, not if they win.
Runners 4 HP.
Uh-oh.
Oh, runners 4 HP.
And now they take
Oh,
just
it's
Wow.
falling apart.
It's perfection.
Wow.
And not for long. Heretics played
God.
that to perfection.
Yeah, the push
All
and
right,
pull.
1-to-1.
around the pillar
How did
here.
Paddy and Benji
Absolutely
get their kills?
beautifully
Like
done by
Benji's
Heretics.
walk-in kill
On the back of
was
seemingly
nasty, and then
not a
how
lot of
does Paddy
inventory
get
bringing
one in
into
the
this
post?
round? Able to flip it on its head.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's filthy. That's a 145 too at that range.
Background with the recon. It's actually Benji that falls right.
He's so funny.
I got really confused for a second because it's Patty Tech that's revealed.
Cool. You take him when you get him. I guess luck is on safe side today, but
not so much on Benji's. Yeah.
Yeah, not enough for the round
Yeah,
though.
Benji
right?
very good.
So this is a bit of a turn of events here. This is going to shatter the progress Vitality we're making with the economy and everything else. So they're going to have to sit back.
I closed the Preds.
Basically deal with what's
You want me to lower Brennan's Sideshow's volume? I can if you want. People
Josh, I had
saying
the Sideshow expats in my chat today for the first match, and the amount of
Are they behaving
posting was
themselves?
off the fucking charts.
Oh!
You said an awful culture.
It's not me.
I mean, it partly is you. I once got told that the chat reflects the streamer.
It's been, yeah, everybody's been behaving themselves.
It's not me.
It is you. They're attracted to the debauchery.
With a massive chance. Already done big damage, so that's great to take away those weapons. Those were vandals.
All right, from now on, you get permaban for anything horny.
That's going to be one to be able to be picked up too.
The instant 180.
3D greening on the Bloodshed episode.
Secure one of
Me, new
Oh!
No.
Oh, we're in the mud straight away.
Has been noted.
No.
Support's on the way and Safe has that vandal.
It's done, isn't it?
He worked so hard for
Oh, he's Ascender's owned them.
so well. He's buying so much time.
Oh!
Screwed. Trying to bail himself out here.
Sorry, what? Trigger
Rian's actually might have this.
Geography? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Hold on, pause the round a second. I just need to think about the geometry of the map.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
All right, from now on, if you say anything horny, I'll give it to you.
Heretics look to try and overwhelm
Geometry.
here, but they both step into
Simple geography. With that fucking lineup, that was a simple geography lineup. He wasn't lining shit.
Is gonna get permaban.
We can't hear them? Fuck me. One person turn them down.
Toy camera? Okay, but that was like, that was from 2020.
You don't actually ban them, Alpha Clash. No! Unban them!
Still going to try and make a go of it. Ult's just about coming online now.
Unban them!
To be honest, I'm loving the prospect of this game after
He's gonna have no viewers. He's gonna have no fucking viewers.
Kicks right off the rip. Look at the pace.
This is how you
Miniboo
ruin
is
your
absolutely
own
off the leash.
success.
Gonna know runner pretty quickly.
Jesus,
A lot of
Jesus.
attention towards it.
Jesus is on the way.
Oh!
It's gorgeous from Miniboo. That's runner gone.
Was that a
Holy
Using
shit.
that rifle so perfectly. They only had 2 to come in with, already up to 3 now. Safe trying to make up for
The lower, yeah,
I do
the lower eco team.
There's no way.
to find any of these players just yet.
You got permit out of Josh's chat?
The timing on this and Rien's too.
Who is it?
Layers upon layers to handle.
I'm not saying. They're safe here.
Perfect. Oh, I've seen it all. Doesn't need to
You did say earlier that if you got permit from Josh's chat, that means that you've probably done something very
You've done
bad.
something terrible because they don't ban people? Yeah, but now they're like actively banning
with a
people.
stunning shot.
No
But
time.
2 to find and no time to do it. I think he knows this
Well, the
one's
team with
wraps.
low econ wins the round again.
Heretics Back out of
Because
Mike.
I
This
said
game
that
is
Josh's chat
volatile
is
as you
full
can
of horny
get.
posters
Both
and he
teams going
encourages it.
blow
And he
for
says
blow
from
here
now
to
on,
keep
I'm
Breeze
banning
off there. I
anybody
mean, the
with
first
horny
blood comes
posts.
through
And then the mods
roughly
just
like
started
the
banning
first
everybody.
4 or 5 seconds here. Miniboo
Yeah.
straight up into double doors.
Timing is insane there, really.
That's
Isn't
so
it?
much
wild
chaos,
interaction
really
between
Vitality,
Miniboo and Runner.
it feels like
Yeah,
they can't really get a
of
grasp
one
on
TPing as he
exactly
gets out
what's
the
going
ult.
on before it's already escalated. Sender again looking.
Hey, Bryn, can you help me? I tried to
Really
ban a
deadly here
horny
with his
poster
back
inside your
against
chat,
the
but it didn't
wall,
work.
but
I got the message, you cannot ban the
Vitality to make a
broadcaster.
save.
Can you help? Yeah, unfortunately, that individual you're trying to ban actually is the owner of the channel.
Massive shots.
You can
here
ban them
for
in other
Safe.
channels, though.
You can ban them in
Some
other
heads
channels.
Potentially, I don't know, but that's going to have to put in a lot of work now.
Surely this is
Patience
where
being shown.
the
I
team
love
with
this
better
pace
economy
change.
wins.
He said as
no.
Miniboo gets
It hasn't
145.
started well. It hasn't
No,
started
Miniboo's
well.
time and time again been the same person to take, I guess, the brunt of the front line here. Force Heretics to reconsider their approach for a moment. China don't think would have spotted Rians. You see the pings coming through here, maybe to invest the Viper wall.
Are they really going to
Alongside
exec
the drone.
into the
Heretics
Viper
continue.
with
Dude, the
the
clone
double
got broken.
trips?
These kill trips might get value.
Here they come.
Oh!
Oh, that wasn't kill trip, so that was.
And again.
You know it's a fake.
Starting to
Walk into the trip.
congregate
Nope. There is another trip there, though.
There's a trip. Anybody playing with
There's
the
one.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
That trip! They won 20 to Miniboo got the trip kill!
Kingman's valor.
Happy with that.
Not again. Not like this.
145 into the. Oh, that was the suck. Oh my god.
And Vitality just punishing them re-ends.
Dude,
You're gonna have to do some
there's no
heroics
fucking
here.
way. This is so silly.
They want him dead, and they're gonna
The team
get
with
it.
worse economy has won every single
Answering
round.
back
The
again.
fucking
None of these
W.
rounds are safe.
That's so funny.
That's
So that was the 145 at the beginning of the round that turned
Yeah.
into a trip kill.
yeah.
Wow.
This we might have found our mud bowl of the EMEA. Hate to say it.
I think we saw
It shouldn't be this game.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this
But
match. You got two good
goddamn,
teams.
I mean, the
silly
problem,
one.
I think it's the same problem that we're seeing before, though, from Heretics, where they don't do enough defaulting.
Yeah.
They do like they have a preset idea of what they want their round to be when they begin. So if they run into the A stack, they haven't actually gained any info about it.
Yeah, and they're just gonna go B, and they got the anti-KO.
The same strat that they had last time, no?
Yeah.
Split B, get some kills. Let's see if they hit the same shots.
The early hand has been shown towards a
The
B
shock
side
dot's
for
got the
instance.
trips,
Split
though.
looking like. And again,
Sender's
rotation
taking first
brilliant.
contact.
Dude, he is in.
So is one of the players, yeah. How has Boo got it?
Oh, no.
Fury.
To relieve the pressure?
Oh
Mini
no.
Boo's done a
There goes
fire
Boo.
as well, but
There
also
goes Benji.
Boo and Benji Fishy
No,
both
it's
got
Surely this is where we get it. Surely this is where we get it.
Trek stayed
Hey!
alive.
It's not what you
Trek
need, and Safe is trying to bail him out here, trying to keep him alive, because Mini Boo is having none of it.
Here's ult.
Come on, please. Here we go.
Alton runs
Here we
away.
Fall
You
into Mini
won't.
Boo's hands.
You won't. You can TP out.
Fucking won't.
Rifle with the ultimate as well.
He's
He's doing it. He's fucking gate crashing, running.
48 seconds and a bit of
He
a
didn't get a
dream.
gun.
No, I didn't get a gun though.
No weapons.
And he
Save
can't
with one
ult to
shot.
get a
He's
gun
looking healthy.
afterwards
He's not
either.
taking any chip damage on the way in.
Okay,
Does have his
saves one
ultimate as
shot.
well, but tricky to
Dude,
really
if he
guarantee
gets a kill, he
from
could
that in a
ult
1v3
to pick up the
post-match
rifle.
situation.
And
The
then
No,
here
you wouldn't
again,
do
it's
that.
gonna
Killing
back
somebody.
on Tards.
I mean,
He's
you
just
could
stack up
though.
here, really, 'cause he's
Where
still
do they go?
fresh to
Oh, they
work
all
with.
run
Yeah.
mid.
If he can isolate somebody and get an
He
upgrade.
hears footsteps. I think he
definitely
flashes his
doable.
corner.
We're just gonna wait.
Please.
Oh, do they
He
not
can't get
check
free
it?
here though. He can't get free. He has no gate crash.
Oh, thank God, safe checked it. We did it. We did it.
We clapped.
Go
It was like,
flap.
yep,
Yeah.
I don't really understand
Hey,
how
we've seen
that
strange
was
things
going to
happen.
win the round.
Different map.
He
I think
had
it's just
to.
getting the plant.
He had to let all
Good.
three go
All
past him
calm,
there
all
Yeah.
for a
collected.
chance
First
to
time
win.
we've seen the team with the rifles actually converting the round here, it feels like. It's been so unstable, and you saw the danger in this round, I've got to say, in my
God.
mind.
I mean, there was still punch to this, yeah?
Yeah,
God,
Safe was the one
what
who
a
kept this
game
round
we've had.
pretty much going.
Picks and
Vitality's
tracks
some really
kind of
critical
with
kills
him
coming
during that round.
Being the player you'd want there is your safe pair of hands.
All right, so now we've got some normalcy.
Kills. So a big performance from him. Again, one of the longest standing players now in EMEA. Still
Yeah, it's
punching
wild when
numbers.
Sue and Kakuka were
They're
telling us
taking
earlier.
a tactical
But again,
timeout because
that's
they
the
didn't
guild
win the
gauntlet.
eco round.
It is, right? That
The
long
number of
Guys, something went
Well,
very
I mean-
wrong. We came in with sheriffs and we didn't win.
I am too eager for the mud bowl. You can't force the men into the mud. They must lather up themselves. That's so true.
I feel like that sits right in my mind, but it's absolutely true.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, there've been some good shots. It's not been like all mud.
No,
You know, like when Benji's just
No.
hitting your guy on B with an insane shot. It's like,
It's not necessarily mud. It's been a lot of like heretics just pick a site and
do they get their
either-
first aim kill?
Fonzie
Yeah.
hands waiting for the tier 1 for 3 months. Is that what your name is a reference to?
Was the Navi situation?
Yes, yeah. Again, we were discussing Vito.
Nico
and
Godhand.
it feels like heretics, I guess, in terms of the.
Did you hear about SK Rossi talking about gaming with the Prime Minister of India?
In floating maps. Again,
No,
whether or not
you're
we
gonna
are,
have to
we
elaborate
can
on that
really
one.
See them explore deep into the pool.
You met him in the Mumbai servers.
That's a nice reference.
An indicator here. I mean, especially with.
They're talking about how to
compare
fix
the concept,
G.
We're talking about obviously having the Astra here for the new change of Vitality is going to apply a little more support towards Runner if they do have any set pieces cooked up around this.
What happens if Woot isn't an upgrade? I assume they just go back to Pai. That's kind of the beauty of the situation.
Feels like this is more to let Minibu stand on his.
You can always
his
just
own
go
2
back.
feet almost.
Huh?
Initial Hunter's Fury.
Huh?
It's gonna find
What is
too
that
much,
based
no,
off?
but it
I
does
don't
allow
understand
for
that.
Dart
some
getting
safe
broken
passage to
down
apply this
holes.
pressure. Trex now needs to pretty much commit towards A main, feeling like they've
Yeah, but
lost
he
the
didn't
rest
ult
of them, but
holes.
you're
He
right.
ulted
They've
like
pivoted.
ulted below it.
Luku's still
Outside
there
the
though,
cave,
safe.
yeah.
Out of all the players, he's the one I probably
Oh,
want
Safe
to
can't
be
lose.
able to
Oh,
watch. The guy's
Oh, and
days
then
right.
Safe swings to try to find another.
Oh,
because
he
he's
lost.
stuck.
Massive trade for Benji Fishy, but it's to the cross, still not safe
Maybe
as well.
3.
Kicks, desperate for the
Fucking
connect. This
whiffy
should be
from
the plot
kicks
now coming
today.
in.
The last
Didn't
2
use his
rounds
ult
have been a
now.
bit dodgy.
Let's try and find some information on the backside of this. I think Minibu as well clearing with his.
Yeah, we got 2 Euro ults at the same time. Look at him go on the map.
What space they've got to work with, and do have the numbers advantage here as well.
Gonna need to find someone soon. Waiting on the time.
Trek still has 2 stars. There's 1.
Pull that trigger too soon. It does.
That's
a chance now.
Great patience from Runner.
First step
And this is a great smoke.
To work forward.
To threaten like a lurk through from tunnel.
Oh, what?
Wow, but he didn't get the play that made the noise. He just got me killed.
He's got the best of Runner. But Trex, he's not stopping on this. He's finally pulled away.
Becoming an issue.
Spray comes in. Boo's got to be real careful down on just that classic here.
Why is it happening there? But surely you stick for the only chance to win.
I don't know how close this is going to be.
He's got
half. Think he does. Very well done
it's
by
you.
Boo
You
in
got
the
to
end
stick.
there.
They all play to go for the
Real
stats.
gear shift. That fake.
Classic.
Absolutely bamboozled
There's some
them in
dodgy rifling happening here.
Yeah,
The second attempt from Kicks looked pretty horrible. And then
scrappy.
Runner shooting looked really dodgy as well.
Very relatable.
Just to find out whether or not it is a fake. If there is any.
I always struggle with rifle and breeze.
Yeah, my aim looks horrendous on breeze as well.
It's
I expect
so
better as
relatable.
a pro.
Round separating now. Sender and Boo, both with pits available.
Oh, this outlaw could go big for
Go
safe.
for this round, seeing a variety coming out from Heretics, so I have to see how they adjust accordingly on the other side. For
God, it must be annoying when you're playing against like a KO like Patty who's just had their ults for multiple rounds and you're having to just play anti-KO. Let's play anti-KO setups every round, just running around on that.
Well, there goes the trip that was helping Cinder take space inside.
Oh, there we go. Your pit goes down.
Yeah, that's a dead pit.
They
did a walk down holes at the same time.
We are doing an exec. The spike is miles away.
You don't have the bomb.
Spike's on the way over. Pressure.
Way drive-by from safe.
Crawling out on the side and Cinder
so
They've only just got the bomb. They've only just got the bomb. They fucking ferried it all the way back.
No straight
Cinder,
bullet.
how is he still alive?
Stick back on his feet though. Cinder still looking to do some damage.
I know. Benji Fishy caught him that time.
That's a spike.
It's Trex. Spike down. Trying to catch
It's just
him
out in the
before they
open.
can get that plan. Already going to take away Benji Fishy. Re-ends on the
Such a
train.
weird
We just
round.
brawl it out.
Swinging. Why are they all swinging when the spikes dropped in the open?
But it looks like, again, Heretics happy to fight
What
in
is
that
going?
chaos.
This looks
Yeah, they are. It's a
dreadful.
number of rounds now. We're looking at almost.
Doesn't this look like some poo Valorant?
Test. It looks like they're really not showing much.
Yeah, that was a messy
Yeah,
round.
it's looking like they've been dragging themselves down. The mud is being lathered up. I feel like there's prep work in place. They've created a fucking arena.
But initially,
They're waiting for the rain and they're getting prepared.
Wasn't it? He's really just gonna
that is
run it
so
down.
It's getting oily.
Do it again. I mean, he has been.
There was a player holding contact from
gonna
here.
need a-
Maybe to be generous, the others are trying to
After back
swing
soon. This is
off.
2 on the trot for Heretics.
Kicks taking
Scoreline
contact
still
from
sitting at 4-4.
arches, but
It is getting oily. Mostly
Yeah,
between
looks
Jake and
good.
I'm a little
George.
shaky on the
That's
side of
I didn't want
Vitality.
to know that.
Sheriffs, Outlaws, odds
what?
and ends.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Safe can catch someone with that.
Just a
Jake
fanfic
and Jaws are
involving.
oiling. Oh,
No, I don't know if they're oiling themselves up. They might be oiling themselves up in the fanfic. I just don't want to know.
Someone gift egg suck on these.
If it's
George does
fanfic,
give off very like very.
Oh, was it an
tweaky
actual
vibes,
sub?
though.
Canada
So
Man
I can
gifted a
understand
sub
why
to
people would make fanfics about
X
that.
Sugandis.
I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, I can see why people would make fanfics about Jake as well.
Maybe not feeling like it's too much of a threat just yet.
All right, so Heretics again go for like small default into a B exec.
Get a little bit of peace and quiet to kick off
And
around.
what does it look like this time from Cinder and Safe on it? Can Safe do anything?
That must be a knife lineup you can do into there.
A lot of damage.
Too much to deal with.
Oh.
They don't really
They
have
walk
this-
into trips though. Oh, they broke one.
Sender wasn't watching
Layer
Thomasy.
to clear backside, maybe? Hello, the wall's down.
Sender's finally been pried out of the position at the back of the site, so they could go for this plant, but we know that Vitality like that midway pressure almost, right? For now, aren't going to be coming in.
I don't like as well that
close
they're
the
committing
gap.
5 players to
Vitality
site
have
instead
Yeah.
of having
deeper here.
anybody.
Yeah.
Like now when
Waiting
they.
for that wall.
Well, they are.
They
They
got
do
out
have enough fuel
eventually,
to
but-
Very
be able
much
to
in
reset.
place.
Yeah, okay. They found their way into a proper B post one.
And actually the pit invested.
Your excitement for
Does
oil
spread
of men is
onto the spike. I
bizarre
believe,
yet
yeah, we'll come all the
palpable.
way past bricks.
It's a very nice. It's a very good comment.
Utility layering is just a nightmare for Vitality. So hard to find the right timing to go. They've been caught again. They're just not getting that springboard towards the side.
Time.
How Heretics are playing in this pit. They're going to make it so difficult. Minibu going to back away.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Spamming
one
out here.
round.
They're getting nothing for this. Heretics just going to drift away. They don't need to overstay their welcome. And Vitality
It's
gonna
so
opt
weird
to give it up
watching
for
that.
the spike, it seems, but actually the drop of the pit will reveal at least one. And Vitality gonna have to suffer the losses here and move forward.
Yeah, nothing really for Vitality to, I guess, cling on to. Really get any sort of comfortable approach back onto site here.
When can they pick Clove? Next week.
I don't
Shane
like
Thunders.
Themselves a Hunter's Fury now.
I'll say it, hot take, don't like watching Breeze.
I don't think that's
Don't like playing it.
making a difference.
I
think show me one good game of Breeze.
Stabilized a little bit after the
This
start
year.
of this half.
Navi.
Rounds back to back is enough to kind of give you a
Navi
nice
Heretics.
buffer
When
going
Heretics cooked them.
But again, we have the buyback
This
here.
year?
Some of those rounds of
Yeah, that
Vitality
was this
were
year.
on the
That
lighter end of
wasn't
the purchase, so I want to see how
kickoff.
long
That didn't
they'll
feel
back on the
good.
purchase for them. A
When
little
I was
bit different
watching
look
that
towards
game.
middle as well, leaving. I mean, Sender has
Navi
been playing
versus
mostly towards that B
Liquid.
side now, kind of
I mean,
taking
Navi
over
cook
from
Liquid.
safe, and he's been let a little further loose, so
There was a lot. There was some
this
nice
is very telling
rifling
they
in
made
that
it
game.
this deep in middle already.
Depends what you mean by good. Do you want a game where both teams are playing well?
I want to see some new shit. I want to
That
see
I
both
can't
teams
give you.
playing well, and they're throwing in new ideas and
I mean,
forcing
I
adaptation.
quite liked watching Loud play against.
You're gonna have to go back to
The
Gambit.
post plan. I mean, they've got all of Boo's utility
NRG
still to play with,
Loud?
two shock darts,
Who did Loud
lots
beat?
to work around, and the
NRG Loud? No.
No, that wasn't.
Who allowed playing against?
Again, he's done his job here, got that plant down.
I thought that was like the worst
First layer
NRG
to
look,
this to
and they
slow
won it.
down any sort of diffuse is that fragment, right?
I mean, it was fun watching Ethan support Demon 1 on the defense
Yeah.
in this map.
Yeah, but there wasn't anything cool about that. It was just him.
This idea is cool.
in and then peeking off.
Until they all
Yeah,
die.
but the timing was really good and the
The
coordination was
timing is
nice.
right. I think Vitality absolutely.
I think you're being harsh on that. Heretics had some good ideas to
Yeah,
start
a
off
little
with the
bizarre
Euro.
that
Loud
Vitality
GNG
are
was
allowed
also
to get
good.
so
Yeah.
much pressure towards the
I
choke
forgot who
point
good
here,
Loud
'cause
were playing
that's
against,
the
but
safety
that was
net, right?
quite a
We said
good game.
Benji Fishy
Loud were
probably
very good at
happy
being
to
able
give
to
up
work
his
the
life
map
in that
against
situation.
Yeah.
Optimal
But again, that's not
scenario
both
being
teams
you go
playing
1 for
well.
1 there,
But
Benji
then
gets
again,
1
Genji's
for
comp
4 1.
against
Even a
what
little
Loud
bit
are
of chip
doing
damage
doesn't
on the
work.
way out, but the fact that Vitality are able to get 4 bodies here to really
Yeah, I might
challenge
just be a
towards the
spectator
choke
about
point
Goblin God.
means that Mini Boo's late round
I
position.
think I know what you're
is
referring
kind
to
of
when he
gone.
like get crashed out or something.
Just do the things we do.
No stress.
No stress. I mean,
Hasn't felt that way watching.
no.
It's been pretty
Maybe why they
stressful.
need the reminder.
Yeah.
But no, it's good to hear
Mm.
Safe
High
being
five.
that voice of reason for this team
Runner
as
with
well.
Yoru ult to try to.
So they went for the
See
play
if
that they
that
did in the last round. They went for a play that they did a lot in kickoff, right? Which is the A main take, orb here, Mini
This
Boo
orb is about
TP's
to go
back,
down.
comes up,
And they're
lurks
all
this
back-
way,
back-
can still see the
And
spike.
off one trade. Safe still standing.
I
Goes
thought
back
you
for
were
a
ready
second,
for it.
not done. Had to turn the flash. Either way, he was probably
could
dead at that point. But
You
first
could
time
really
Heretics
afford to
worked
slow
out, but
down
they
here if you're
haven't
Heretics,
moved
but they
just
just
yet.
started a
Kicks
fucking
and
barrel
tracks still
through
gonna be
anyway.
watching this one.
Yeah, I think that's
The
Heretics'
plant's
problem.
made
They
it
are
over,
just
so that should be
a
going
go
down
team.
into a 3v3 post plant.
Sendo actually picking up Mini Boo's
know
position
when
here.
to
They
stop.
remind me. Do you remember how Finesse used? Oh, he's seen it.
Yeah.
That's a good angle.
Do you remember how
isn't it?
Finesse
Thanks
used
for
to
that
call
one.
where he would go default
It's a bit
into
of an issue
execs
now.
for almost
Mini
all of
Boo
the
and Boo.
rounds? He would throw like default utility and then group up and go for a big execute on a site.
Can they achieve?
And then
Gonna
that
reveal
would
the
let him
position
do
on the
fakes
site.
when he
Hot
like
flash and a swing. No presence.
Yeah.
No too
default
close.
fake, or sometimes he would just default
Three, a nice
to
little
default.
crossfire here.
But that
Actually, Mini Boo
team
gonna get a
actually
little bit
gathered
aggressive in this.
info on their
Pop the ult as
defaults
well.
to indicate where they should
Cautious,
end.
though.
And I feel like when I watch Heretics, they just throw
Keep
default
track of him, but he
utility and
needs
then
to bank on
pick a
Boo to do
site.
some serious
Yeah.
work. Another tap on the
That's how I
spike.
feel about watching
Gonna
bad
come out of
teams.
this one.
Except
Send up.
But Heretics,
Yeah.
like all of their preset stuff is so
Beautiful work
good
between
when
the two of them
they.
yeah,
there.
it's a,
Fabulous
they have
stuff.
other traits to make up for it.
Yeah, they have like
Obtained
extraordinary coordination,
The fundies and
utility
retakes,
scores.
and they're reclearing a space.
Yeah. But I
I
don't think they.
that does land a little after that first
I
snake
don't
bite
think
comes
they're
in, but
that great
Mini Boo's forced down
at
into a position where
using the
able to
information they
isolate this
get.
kill here.
I
gather
just,
to
I
inform
put it.
them.
I think
under
Karmic will have a
control
similar
of
problem
macro.
sometimes.
I mean, just so slippery to get the
Well,
ult
I
up
mean,
there
KC
to
had the
reposition
famous
when
moment
you know
where they
Vitality, then the clock's
lost the
running out, they
Sentinels
have
by
to
just
force it
grouping
towards
up
the
outside.
defuse.
I mean, if he didn't
Yeah.
get that ult, he
Against
didn't
them.
get that kill. I felt that was going to be, what, a 1v3? He was dead on the site. There was no way out of it. Even with the pop flash, he needed the kill as well. Sender's seen at least one of these
Okay.
players dropping from the window. So
Yeah, so Heretics,
we'll see
as
how
we're
he
kind of
responds,
saying,
but
like
he's already got a bit of a
their
save.
problem is sometimes they need to know like when to pause. I think like they need to know when to like, oh, we've done a thing, they're gonna react like this, so let's do this instead, right? Whereas they seem to just be like, let's say they go for an idea and it kind of half works, maybe they go 1 for 1 or something, they'll just carry on with the rest of it, of whatever their plan was, anyway.
Nice.
Right, they won't like adapt and go like, so for instance, in that last round where like they come into A main and like that's gone okay, and then we've got a kill here in mid, it's like there is no pause and like, okay, hold on, they're gonna be rotating to it. It's just like, okay, just let's just do what we were gonna do, but with a bit of a pause.
I think previously he was.
They are. Oh wait, no. Now Miniboo's coming.
Now confirmed.
But they're running it as a fake, so what do Vitality think?
Maybe a little bit of a red herring. I mean, it's a Viper.
They're gonna
Vitality is still over towards B.
Yeah, they're gonna TP to B and come B.
I mean, it's the Viper, so maybe reading it's the lurk, but you're absolutely right. Vitality seemingly still aware of the possibility it's a fake.
And Safe seems to be the one reading this really well.
That's the time you pick before they're actually on site.
Benji Fishy lingering around long enough to catch
Very
Safe.
early.
Now, do they get the success on the site? They're not going to have as much of an easy time as they imagine.
This is still tough, though. There's only 15 seconds.
You
You gotta go through the cosmic divide.
You just don't want it.
Whoa.
And it's a massacre.
Okay.
They took 10 or 15 seconds to get Miniboo over to clear Trex out.
I mean, you got to argue. Like
They took so long
on the second.
the fact
You
that
see the
Boo
Viper
spotted
is, I mean, it's
Trex.
either Boo or Benji Fishy.
It took them forever.
It's almost like the one person you see.
And again, they had already come up with where they were ending by the time they called for Miniboo to come over. They knew that Miniboo was going to be fake pushing Trex away before they even did it.
Really well maintained by Vitality.
It's so odd. They they figure out the end of the round before they get the information.
6-6.
Somehow.
This
Okay,
game has
6-6. Weird. I mean, we started with a W.
It still works.
Not often you see this. Often a bit of a sloppy start if that's happening.
Moments flipped all over the place. There's been very little stability between either
Who
side.
wins then?
In fact, it's 6-6.
6-6.
Go back in
I think
here now.
Vitality's
Heretics on that
attack
defending
half,
side.
they had great ideas on Bind, and I think they probably still will.
Yeah.
On this map, so I'm expecting Vitality, if they win the pistol, to win
First
this.
bit of contact shown towards A.
If they don't, it's probably going to be crazy close.
Yeah, Heretics playing pretty.
Thank you for the
deep on
gifted
this, so
sub to Mud Wrestle Me
maybe just wait and
IRL.
see how Vitality wish to approach.
Very
Don't give
base.
too much away in terms of the overall game plan. And the pistol, late investment of the
They smoke halls to fake like they're splitting halls. They're not actually faking it. They're doing it.
An ultimate attack with a 50 bit.
Double lurk.
Here is a free 50 bits.
Thank you.
They have safe with the split and then a late lurk from the Astra.
But I'm looking at this mid progress between kind of Trex, and I guess you could argue Safe as well in Tube, see what they can get out of this. Runners fallen though.
Door open, distraction plays. Trex making a lot of noise. I thought he was going to catch the rotators.
Makes it very uncomfortable.
They're
They
just
need
trying
to
to
get
contact through
something
here,
in their
double
favor.
face.
That's
Wow.
That's
Screwed because he doesn't expect people to contact onto him.
Shuts the door back. That's going to be Boo and Swept.
That's quite a nice mid-round call by Vitality there.
And again, this pinch looking really well
They're down in a
crafted.
4v5 and they just call to walk through the smoke at the same time as Paddy's worried about
And now
the
into a
door being
3v3,
open.
Rien's kind of locks him on the sight.
They
And
fight
his
left at
aim
the same
is just
time.
So clean, but a great trade for Zender, who's having around it. Benji Fishy looking dead to rights at that point. But still in sight.
Oh.
Zender tries to make a
for me?
swing. Mini boot.
Thank you, baby.
Did that sort of thing in the first half.
Is
He's not
that the
gonna
best
fall
way
for
of
it again,
playing the
but it's on Trex
2v2
now.
there?
Nothing to really cut sidelines. Well, actually,
they're
no, still
so
got a case,
weak.
sorry.
Okay, the double
Oh!
swing.
Oh, what a
Trex.
perfect angle
He
for
couldn't
that.
ask for it to happen better for him there. Pressure mounting in the Red Bull clutch to confirm the first and the second.
Wow.
They doubled
Unfortunate
through,
turn
and
of
I guess they were
events here.
trying to
Didn't
go
even
out
spot the
different
cage
parts
still
of the
available
cage,
for
but
Benji
he's on
here.
enough of an off angle that they actually line out.
And opting for a
I think they
double
were
swing
expecting him to
outside
be
of
A
it.
main.
Like I said, Trex's position.
But
just
surely
so
with where the
happened to
spike's
be
planted, you've got to,
worst
because you
possible
can't see it from
scenario
here.
for Heretics.
Yeah?
I think maybe a double swing towards Bricks here is the expected. Jack's kind of drifted into, well, you could call it no man's land. Way outside main, he's banging the
That was
others.
a very British way.
He does. The buy up
Let's fucking have it!
rifles, and then just the ghost.
Get
So
in,
he
you
gets
bastard!
on the other side of
Those are the kind of celebrations I want to hear from the
Sheriff
Brits
really
in
to report for
VCT.
Mini-Boot.
Get in, lad!
Sort of proactive approach. We do have the standard sort of affair
grab
here,
on
but
Moon?
more. What does Mini do? Mini Boo do
Gooning
in
mention.
middle? Not much so far. Not really being received.
Apparently
much.
that
Vitality
Twitter account
just
got banned,
stabilised
according
it.
to
Yeah,
So
it
they
did.
haven't
Sad
found
days.
Any sort of funny business here.
Sad days.
And the
Good
only
job I
real
saved
threat is
everything.
Patitech at this point. I mean, maybe with a bit of work from Boo, but
Well, I mean, yeah, Boo
Yeah.
does have util. He's got snake bites to slow this down. He's already found.
Thank God,
Mini-Boot, yeah.
thank God for my 4 terabyte backup drive.
can get away with here. great deal yet. They've slowed the roll a little.
But by the way, chat, you get banned for horny.
Trying to play him in.
Yeah, couldn't get the dart quick enough.
He still gets one, I don't know how. Trade is there, 30
The,
seconds now.
popping the defense wall there from Boo seems like a weird decision, because that just allowed Vitality to isolate.
Sender's already taken away Rien's HP.
Get in the Bugatti,
For a second, but back into place. Benjifish is found, and Boo looking like a formality here.
Yeah, I really like the way the
Very,
Vitality are
very
approaching this.
robust approach
It's
from
even though they have danger to navigate,
It's nice.
they have much more of a. It's less of an exec and more of just a let's
control
one at a time and kill
Maybe
them.
that's the reason that the dart's not dealt with before it pings out. Patitek. Unfortunately, nonetheless, 2 on the board now.
This is peak
for
EU
Vitality in the
Valorant.
second half.
Yeah. Despite what you may think, this is what peak EU Valorant looks like.
Find a bit of stability here. This will be the first fight back.
You're
but
such
look at-
turncoats.
When we say bonus rounds, it barely feels like it anymore,
But
right?
no, I mean,
NA's not looking too
We're
good.
just looking.
America's not looking too good either.
Yeah,
It's
but
close
these
to
are
a full
top
purchase
teams in the
that you
EMEA. The
wish
top
for in
teams in
round 3.
America are still looking pretty decent.
half of
Top teams, Lev.
Cloud9.
Well,
Yeah, by that you mean
but
two
Cloud9 are
teams.
never supposed to be a top team.
Yeah.
But Lev Cloud9 was dreadful,
A lot
yeah.
of Benjifishy here, especially with that ult to boot. Runner going to be clearing through. Spots nothing so far.
You say that though, but this is almost the ideal situation here to get no
True.
real. Unless Benji can get
Run,
spammed out.
Benji, run.
He's made it out.
Yeah, Runner probably desperately pinging Benji's location out. But in terms of
Whoa,
early
we're
way
playing
in,
a post
this is
punch
best
from
possible
fucking
scenario. It's a full 5v5 now on the back
Miles
of the
away.
investment.
Actual
Yeah,
nine.
you're absolutely right. Mitigating
What
all
is
of the
going on
impact
here
he
in
could
this
have
post? I mean,
actively
They
around.
have the pull for the spot.
Yeah, this everything.
So
Barrel
Boo's
shows
awareness of the
and
fucking
save
charge.
goes
Don't
into
know
the
why
next
he
Yeah,
round.
but
hasn't
now
been
they're
played like
trying.
that.
Outdoing Runner.
I mean, maybe with a
They still
Sov
go to
roll
the
you can do
backline.
this,
You're looking
but
at Sender, you're looking at Kicks.
They have shock molly, they have
looking at
pull,
Trex as well. Stall on the
but
spike. That's
this
the name of
retake's
the
coming
game
through
here.
quite quickly.
Time
Alright, they don't have
imperative
shock
starts
molly.
to
They
tick.
use,
They've got to get a move on now.
They use the molly. They didn't use
Heretics
the
can't
shock.
quite get to the spike. You can see what's there. The spray.
They still haven't used the pull.
spray and the
Pull's
pull.
gonna deny.
They
Fine,
can't
fine.
get to it.
There's a
Boo trying to just dismantle the back line.
I don't think it's time.
Is that
Owning
going to be
them.
enough? It might just
Do they have
be.
time?
They break the back line.
Oh my god, I thought he had
My
it.
God.
that too.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Heretics
Just
played
in the
that
final
about
couple
as
of
well as you
seconds.
possibly can.
Held on
Breeze
by the
moment.
Yeah.
finest of margins.
Yeah.
I think
They
it's
caught
that
the mid
final
lurk,
gravity
they
roll
took a
that
really
actually
fast
side
side
Yeah.
take, and it
decided
still
against
wasn't
him.
enough.
Was it? I think
Yeah.
it was Rien's.
That's a breeze.
also
ring
that's-
right there.
Benji initially sticking
But
this,
compare the way that
and
they're
it
playing the
just
post
doesn't get
bans.
to halfway.
This is why I didn't like
It
the
feels like
fact that
Heretic
Team
have
Heretics were
almost
putting
moved quick
5
enough to
players
mitigate
into B
this
site.
late post-plant
Because
pressure.
controlling
Well,
that
I guess
window
value
area is like
Yeah.
how you
Vitality
play
have in
post
this
bans on
composition.
streets.
Yeah.
You force the retakers to take side, and then they also
I mean, I
have
guess
to
in that I just couldn't
push
hear
into
the
B
spike and how
main.
quickly it was ticking already. I felt like Heretics maybe still had a
Massive
second or two
win
to
though.
play with there.
Vitality should. If Vitality don't win this map now, it'd be
Vitality, that
Probably a throw, to
backline
be honest.
defense holding on.
Oh, they're just going for a classic A split here in this round.
Careful here.
That is a shock dart, by the way. I don't know if you just caught that in the picture.
Here comes
We'll come
the
back to
door
that
opening.
later
Swinging
because
Brutus?
Boo forcing his way
Wow.
in here.
literally
the
don't
fight
care.
super
Literally
aggressively.
don't care. Spike down.
That's a little awkward. Look at the minimap.
All right, but now
on
he's
here?
going to get pinched if Paddy dies.
Really
Yeah.
topsy-turvy. Unlucky observers. Good luck. Pick your fights. Let's see how well they do. No pressure, Zilv.
Paddy's got to survive, otherwise
Down on
Boo's
9.
fucked.
Yeah,
He's the
but
one
Mini
kinda
Boo
stuck
has to
in- I
survive.
don't say no man's land.
Otherwise,
Runner
Heretics.
now has
They
to
played
survive
that
as
Really
well.
tricky spot.
Runner's
Benji
solo.
Fishy, the
Oh,
one
sorry,
with
Runner.
mouse.
Yeah, not
Of his
Mini Boo.
misery here. Left to his own devices. The spike left deep
Well,
in control.
this is how it
really,
starts.
as
It's
they've
always
already
an
taken
eco.
over A main. And Sender and Trix's position. They're
Well, especially in this
It wasn't
game.
him
It's
that
always
ran
an
the
eco in
next
this
one,
game.
Yeah, enough time will pass here. And,
It was
yeah,
Mini Boo that
Retrace
got the kill.
confirmed. Oh, Sender times that peak well, though.
Okay.
How do you
That's
get
maybe
in?
one of
How
those
do you get the
situations where
spike though?
Patek's looking towards the minimap. He's in the back lines and maybe not expecting
Just win
Kill
this
the
fight
player to be
for
so
him.
split in a 2v4 situation.
Why? You're taking a fight when your teammate's not ready.
Maybe not expected on the active angle.
Not
holding that
great
they are.
coordination
Heretics
from
not letting
Sender
that
and
spike
Trex.
go. They were willing to challenge and fight on this.
I wanted to see Sender go for a
knows this one
jump peek
isn't
there
gonna be
to set up
happening for him,
Trex
at
to
least
wide
through A
swing.
main.
You know what I mean?
And yeah, what a top
Sender
turn
goes
around.
for
I
a
want
little
you to
jump,
talk us through what
Trex
just
wide
happened there,
swings,
'cause
and
it
then
did
you come
feel
in with the
like
shallow
Sender
swing
was
afterwards.
regarding the save.
That's what your boys call me, Cole. people would have done.
It's in one of the worst rounds to see it, but I'm not
Well,
sure we will see
And then they would have got destroyed by CNED and Ata Captain anyway.
A B-side hit coming through fairly quickly, and if I mean, this just so happens that Heretics are actually looking to aggress outside A. They actually catch Vitality in the act. But I mean, maybe having an indicator previously that Heretics are playing a little looser towards B.
Your facts and logic mean nothing to me, chat. What has happened now, kid? What's going on? Fucking shit posting in here.
But definitely wasn't that shocked up. the other one, but this
Yeah, I
time
don't think it was a
got
good
the
game
opener
from
there,
Common
just
Core, chat.
a brute force on the way in.
FUT was shooting really well, but
So yeah, we don't necessarily see.
I don't know.
Now, actually, on the back of that, I mean,
Bad
Heretics gonna be
adaptation.
pretty unaware of the shock dart potentially, but now I have two players stacked over.
I mean,
towards
Brent,
B. The TP
you
available
of
as
all
well
people
for Miniboot and the
must
Ultimates.
surely recognize FUT as, you know, they just fucking aim you.
You get shot.
Yeah, you get shot, you fucking die.
Whoa, what is going on here? Runner is under
They tried
so
to
much
again play for
pressure
like a
there.
really passive post blunt, and the trip denied.
Runner TP'd in with the spike as well, just to try to get the spike down and leave.
It kicks off, Rien's and
And he didn't feel safe doing it.
Oh, the reflex.
That's a fucking Heretics classic right there.
That's such great pressure from Heretics in this round. They didn't actually at any point threaten Runner directly. They just spammed through utility and threw a clone at him. So there was a lot of footsteps coming towards him, a lot of utility, and he shit his pants, didn't want to stick the plan.
That's the thing though now. Heretics
And had
after
to pull all the
losing that
assistants.
one round,
Yeah,
then they're gonna fucking send down these retakes now.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Like, they ain't stopping now.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love that you get shot, you die
Everyone's happy.
mentality with Valorant, but also
It was actually
the
clean.
way
I don't know if you just called that actually.
if you're not playing well, like
Yeah, it was
It's always nice when our points
Lotus was a frustrating watch as a Carmine Core fan. I'll give you that.
yeah, it's just annoying to watch when
I mean, Rien's leading the charge for
I don't know. I
Heretics.
felt like these
Like I said,
solutions are pretty obvious.
quietly consistent.
But
in the
maybe I
series
just
we've
don't
seen
know enough,
Heretics
because
so
the meta
far.
is shifting more away
And
from
I think
early
the bigger
rebel
thing
control
for
for a
me
lot
with
of
Rien's
teams.
is that it looked good on LAN, right?
But I think
Um,
it's
I mean,
this
is it?
Christ.
On the
Yeah, I
defense,
think
it
so.
doesn't.
Let's see if they can make anything of it.
Not
We'll
defense,
get
but the
back to
attack
talking
side
what they
definitely
do,
don't
but
opt in
looking
as
at
Yeah,
much.
the attack
Alright,
sides,
Vitality,
yeah.
it's gonna be
Well, I
tricky.
don't think it's that they don't want it, it's that they
So
can't get it a lot of
does
the time.
remove Rien's,
Yeah.
but yeah.
They don't want to risk it.
I think it was the impact on LAN that really
but
had me on his
you'll
side.
You'll see it when you
Young
rewatch
player
it.
looking good on it.
They just
Actually,
weren't
hold
really
on, Runner gonna find
fighting
Boo,
for
and that's
control of a
rifle,
rubble
not easy
at
to
all
recover,
against
but
a
it's
comp with
within
no
touching
initiator.
distance.
But they can't even reach
That's
that.
the same problem that I
Down,
had
and they've got
with
kicks on the ult as well. Mini Boo
T1
gonna put
playing
his
against
life on the line
Paper
for this.
X.
5 HP,
They're
that's
playing
what
against a
he's
team
got.
that's
He's gonna
running
try
Yes.
and
Jet
see
Rain
again.
as Cypher,
Two players
and
on the side.
they
Penalty clears send out.
Yeah, they were a
just
little
refused to
scared.
fight for rubble control on the attack
Just
side.
look at Mini Boo's ults time and time again. It's never an overheat situation with that Euro ult. He's happy to sit there, wait to
Okay,
see
Heretics,
the
we're back.
Vitality
Just like that, we
settle
were gone.
after you know, the reaction
Now we're
to the
back.
Euro
We're back.
ultimate, because
Yeah.
they desperately want to scramble to different
Well,
positions. They
I
don't
mean,
wanna stack
running a
up, they
nice
don't wanna
little
be
fake
down the
round
back
here
wall,
seems
potentially
like a
get
good
spammed
idea
out.
if Team Heretics are trying to rotate
Miniboot
quickly to get set up for the
walking the
flood
line
fast
here.
retakes.
Guaranteeing value from that sort of
for
situation.
sure.
We're waiting for his
Especially with
teammates
the
to be in
Euro as well.
position for him to pop out,
Either a
potentially
fake
back
or
for
something
flash,
where
but
you like A-split and take a lot of site control.
Yeah.
value
What else do they have to work
continuously
with?
from him.
Do they have
another
some
just to come back to
Yorusova?
Rien's as well. It's
That would
the
go
manner in which
crazy
you see
right
him
now.
play, the composure. You know, it's all about crosshair placement. It's all about
They got the Astra,
very
I don't know what they'll
controlled
do.
sprays. It's never. I mean, with Minibook, it can look a little frantic.
The casters are
sometimes,
pretty
and,
loud.
yeah, sure,
Fuck, it's
that's
just a
exciting to
constant.
watch, but it
Bren's
has
too
that
loud,
T-style
Sideshow's
famine
too
to it.
loud, the
Rien's,
caster's too
like I said,
loud.
quietly consistent. He just hits.
Yeah, he plays sexy Valorant. Like his aim, kind of hot, kind of hot. And at this level, honestly, to have aim that stands out from others is quite
Well, that's the
impressive.
thing, yeah. For a youngster, it's
I'm
you
too
always
loud.
Expect him not to have that discipline.
Yeah,
the sort of
The
calm
world's
and
too loud.
controlled Valorant, but
Yeah,
like you
it's
said,
a constant
it's
struggle.
So clean to watch
It is.
at times.
So, I mean, if you look on this server currently, right, you look at the players who are in front of us, we've got some real heavy hitters. I mean, Trex was
Why do you just keep... All I've seen from X-Hugondi's, the whole chat, and I've seen this message, is just about it being steamy. Why? Like, just at random intervals. Like you're fucking... Like an actual bot that's on a timer. Just saying, whoa, this is steamy.
It's like the eventual winners of the event, they managed to, I think, take a map off of both of the opponents, if I'm not mistaken. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But again, a very impressive squad.
Yeah.
Like,
as it stands, sorry, it's Fnatic, Paper X, Sentinels, Carmine Core.
Not bad,
And they come out of that, well, obviously, in terms of the series, the 3-1 record. Hey, I'm happy.
Oh my god, the
to
Rien's
be
up,
honest,
getting
where
value.
Heretics sat from last year, obviously.
Look at that.
Yeah,
The,
just
look at the
down
bounces on that dart.
I
Was
didn't
that
see
just
where that
down
went.
tube?
I was looking at the minimap.
Fair enough. It's the first time we've
It's
seen the operators being toyed with, right?
Kicks is throwing
Again,
a bounce
haven't really
dart
seen
that
that
like
lent
it bounces
on by
off the
Heretics
pillar
yet, but
and breaks
a
the
nice
trip at
adjustment, maybe
B-main.
just going to bring it out here as
It looked really fancy. It looked
deterrent
funky.
going forward, just going to pose the prospect of it.
They're gonna get the order
actually
wall.
indicate some sort of, you know, tempering of the aggression.
So again, this is
slowing
from
down a
team.
little
Oh wait,
bit.
they already got the order wall.
I guess creating
they have two
different
matches to play? I
obstacles
can't
here for
remember.
Vitality to try and overcome.
Liquid? No.
No,
It's comical.
Only one team a week plays 2 in EMEA in China.
Is this? Ooh, yeah, a little bit.
Taps the orbs and leave rather than getting the ult.
It looked like there with kicks as well.
Well, they forced out the ult from Boo just by tapping the ult orb.
That's
pretty
Yeah,
good.
but now they're rotating across the V though.
Yeah, they've got the read now.
Rotate just yet, but Heretics should be in the know about this B site here.
But do they know about the man at the back of the side? They don't yet. Miniboo's already here. This man is
They're
omnipresent.
not really using the
Hard to get
Astra
around him.
utility to set up
No.
runner very well, are they?
Trek's going to start removing some of the players on the site itself.
15 seconds.
That's really nice, but they are running low on time. You're
I
right,
mean,
15.
me criticizing the Astra. Meanwhile,
Trex is soloing.
and gets 2 kills, and then gets Cosmic Divide to win the round.
Luckily looked away. Hot flash through doesn't swing off it.
Do they wait? Kicks
unison,
has overall.
Boo and Palitek. That operator suddenly becoming a bit of an issue.
Oh, the window with the ult though. Oh, the timing.
This looks really big from Boo.
Horrible situation to try and
What a
play
nice
that
play by
deeper
Boo. Did he see the
post
second
plant.
guy?
They're not going to have the same
This
freedom.
put
They can't
Kicks in
fall away
such
from
a
Ascender
bad
and Kicks
position.
maybe both looking towards that. You can still see the kit of utility with Kicks.
Go
But
on,
Ascender's
Sender.
finally ends. And now it's down to Patatek and Boo, right? Can they get back on the site here?
Oh, Senders finessed this.
Yeah, it's all on Sender.
Running that
He's done
clock
well.
solo. Kicks has got his 1v1.
Both
he
of them
wins
are
it.
playing really well.
Patatek going for the defuse here. It's best team
Oh.
can. He's got it halfway.
Half.
11 HP. He's trying it.
No
He's
bullets.
trying as much as he
Yeah,
can.
no
He's
time.
run out of
Nice
time.
try.
And
Wow,
Vitality
Very well
Vitality.
played by
Clinging
Kicks
onto
and
the
Sender in
Yeah.
difficult
No
positions
panic there,
there.
unlike me from Kicks to throw the Hunter's Fury out. It looked a little dicey on site, but
I mean, the Hunter's Fury also wins the round.
quick to once again to find this onto safe. But what a
Well,
response from Trex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once
To find
Kicks
these
has
two
dealt with
kills.
Boo. It took him a
Felt like he was the
long
swing
time to
factor
deal
in
with
that.
Boo there.
Nice. Nice, boys. Come on,
Great
some
conversion
life. Some
from
life.
Vitality.
Good job that we calmed down. Good.
Read chat once.
Maybe of actually
Alright.
things feeling a little
What are you
frantic so
fucking
far
saying
on
now?
this half.
I mean, Heretics had strong.
So now they've got the Yoru ult
so it's
Sobro
maybe just that
combo.
little bit of a break, get that mental back in.
So they go and take
Get
tube
focused
control,
up
then
here.
the Yoru ult
Got a
from
lot of
Switch.
ults to play with, and
Nope, they
speaking of
don't
ults, Jury's
combo.
gonna come through,
That's.
trying to get that
Oh no,
in
they do.
for
Sorry, that's the defense side.
forcing the TP away.
Here comes the
And the
attack side.
counter
Wait,
on the other
massive
side,
ult,
tag on
surely.
one.
The distance.
The two
though,
runs.
The distance,
Too
I
far
think.
away. Too
Yeah.
far away.
A little bit of damage, but
A
it's
little
not
breeze
enough.
moment.
Why aren't they comboing?
Aztec, I believe.
Why aren't they
I think so.
comboing the Yoru ult with it though?
It has at least allowed the plant, I
They,
guess.
that
so
could have been devastatingly good in the post plan
see
for
where it
them.
ends up coming down here.
Yeah.
Benji Fishy.
And now they just pop out
Imagine
kind of
having the
random
ult.
Yoru.
Imagine having the ult now. Look how much value it would be.
Yeah.
This would have gone
Taki
crazy.
keeps banning people for saying Steamy and me and Nick are fighting back is basically what's happening.
Oh, Benji.
She looked away for a second.
No,
Miniboo got it off the
Benji.
back and forth with the go. The spray not there for runner this time, but time's starting to tick here. And once
Again,
again,
post plant lineups. Line up
backline,
Larry.
hard to
Line up
handle.
Larry.
Trex finally makes his presence noted.
The pull is late. Oh, it's not even a pull.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Steve wins 2 fights to win the round.
Back in their hands now, stretching the lead a little.
I'd love to see if actually this is the reaction.
You're
on the back of
fighting
Runner's
Taku.
information, that actually double invest behind this lurk.
Over the word steamy.
Yeah, last time they tried that A split, Vitality had just randomly decided to fight
I'm gonna
aggressively
make an
in that
executive
round.
decision and
And
say
so
that
it
Steamy should be
descended
allowed.
into
I
chaos.
wasn't
This time they were running more
questioning
of a
the
classic
like. I didn't think they
setup
should
and
be
you
banned
exactly
for
the
it
same.
or timed out for it. I just thought I've just seen like random messages like
audio.
an hour apart each time. Like
Special that I removed.
As the finances humble.
What did I
Just
tell you, chat? On
the
the
same
attack
thing.
side, Vitality
Yeah, so
have good
options here, so
ideas,
really
and the
gonna
game
be
ends up looking
Boo
better.
that struggles.
It's just their defense side looks
Miniboo wants to,
like it's
donate across.
a bit half-baked, and Heretics'
Pit to
attack
play
side
also,
is a
probably
bit
not gonna see him.
That's another
Who's looking
unusual
steamy?
too.
Yeah,
What about
interesting here,
Steamy
Sage doing a good
Gooners?
job of
Maybe
calming down
not.
a little bit, whether or not
Yeah,
like,
there's a
they're
line
jumping
here.
the gun, maybe misreading some of the setups
No,
that
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Heretics were.
No Sonic, sorry. Shadow the
That's a
Hedgehog.
side shot.
Passionately kissing.
Josh, should I allow people in my chat to start saying things like Steamy Gooners?
Steamy Gooners.
Steamy Gooners.
TMV, I didn't realize they
I don't
named
even
Astras
understand.
out
I
after
don't
Like
your
just
podcast.
you know language like that, just generic kind of just.
It's a slippery slope.
Just I would say put goon in the banned word category. No one's allowed to say gooners in my chat.
One, which I believe was safe
Okay.
being lost in the lurk previously.
If I mean if it's not in your chat, then
Hitting that B
Yeah.
site and losing 4.
Can someone test it?
Yeah, curious to hear that.
Alright, game back on. Heretics did
Anyone
just
wanna
take
get
their
banned?
time out as well. Wanting to check in. want to see what the change up is for now.
It was already banned. Wait, it actually is banned.
That's it, right, Nibble. Thanks for the 50
Wait, it
bits.
literally is banned in my chat.
Yeah, they did name the Astral after my
My mods run a tighter ship than I realize. Whoa! Okay, sorry. I thought we were watching that from Miniboo's perspective. I thought he'd gone for the fucking crazy TP.
Go for something like this out of the timeout. It's a very, I mean, as soon as you see this orb,
My brain was just thinking about gooning, and I.
Wait, he is going for it now.
Yeah, he is. Wait, he's going for the exact same TP.
They fucking saw it. They saw it.
He did!
Yeah.
And he died!
Runner literally saw it. Runner literally saw it.
So already, impact off the back of this.
Thought Miniboo had gone for a crazy play, and then he literally went for the crazy play.
And it's giving him neuropath, so they know exactly where to go.
What?
It's giving him a body so that they can just immediately go into the A hit.
Big info here if that connects.
That should be pretty much all of them with the swing together.
Oh, the overwhelmed Paddy though.
Oh, please run a TP back.
Oh, this might be just the series for that, not the series for the map.
Yeah, it might be.
Vitality should be really stretching their legs.
What a way to lose a game.
Is that play? What are they doing that based off?
Maybe just assumed that they had already rotated
Off a timeout?
Don't know.
And this should be 12. Vitality looking really,
Like, how
really
you
well
don't have
rounded here.
info that this is safe at all. So, is that just because there was so much? Are they expecting that there's a big clash over towards A main, so that'll be free?
Just opt to hold on to the upgrade.
Like, nobody will be watching that because everyone's focused about the fight in A main. Because they did throw a lot of util A main, and they knew that Vitality were looking at it.
But still, that's a crazy fucking play.
Wow.
I mean, even if someone has just wrote, like, one guy rotating back or wherever.
Vitality on the side of Heretics, not so much.
Or, like, that's the thing, like, the TP has to go past them so they hear it.
Seemed a little one-dimensional.
What a ludicrous, yeah. The fact that the TP has to go past you is what really did it.
Where's that TP sent from? Has
That's
it traveled
fucking
past the
bonkers.
Vitality player?
I think it did, if I'm honest. I may be
Did he
wrong.
start on A site?
Yeah, I believe so.
So this has
Again, I
come
don't
straight
wanna-
through
yeah.
main, yeah.
It just seems
Woof.
maybe not. Maybe there was
Benji
some
having a rough
layers to
game
this
as well.
which didn't land,
If
but
you get
he's-
confirmation or some value on that initial poison orb going down, you know that Miniboo's going to be played in on something like that. But yeah, felt a little desperate.
And now, poison's off. One more round of Vitality. Probably caused, I don't want to say an upset necessarily, but maybe caught a couple people off guard here. Heretics walking through Fnatic, putting up good performances internationally. But maybe Breeze just isn't.
What if
on
Heretics
that
aren't
as much
that
as they
good, but
thought it
Fnatic
was.
really are
But now
that bad?
Vitality putting on a show for us, starting to see some of those real tangibles we were looking for here. And again, testing the waters and they
I just think
didn't
most
like
teams
what they
don't really play Breeze very well. Like, almost everybody
Already
that
sent
went
across
to
from Miniboo,
the...
though, so as soon as there's any sort of
Almost everyone that
indicator
went to Madrid
towards
wasn't
B,
very good at Breeze.
I'm not sure
No.
Trex has been spotted yet, but where the spy cam
No, they were not.
positioned.
Yeah, there was a
Come back
couple.
on
It was
for
like
some reason.
everyone,
Not
like
the
that's
first
that's the thing. Like everyone was like wanting to play like Split and Lotus and Sunset, and like, and then there was just like Icebox and Breeze,
Now
where
it
it's
gets a
like
little problematic.
30 seconds. Going for the hit.
The reveal, I mean, again, I want to see on the side here because they're going to depend on a little
Oh,
bit of
the trip.
utility to try and keep them
Oh,
in some sort of
oh.
safety. But finally, we
trip.
see Safe Slug really
Good
paying
trip.
off there. At least getting one.
They know the
Taking away
Benji's
Miniboo's
around there
pick.
now.
No spike down just yet.
Flash for Benji to
You're
peek.
right, 13 seconds. I thought they just had that down, but it's not the case. Can't spam this one yet either. Benji Fishy creeping close towards that pit. They got to try
Old
and
body?
sweep this somehow.
Vitality just win.
Hoping.
you have to. Yeah,
It's all like
yeah,
utility.
It feels like it, yeah. But they
Pull.
don't
Right
have
now,
they don't have
like
snake bite. They can't stay in the pit.
out the
They
pit
don't
now.
have snake bite. They don't have shock.
It's
They-
almost
they
really
get
actually
pulled out.
knocked out.
No,
Oh, he
Not
didn't quite
place at
get
this
half.
point. Buying a little bit of time, but time is of the
This is
essence.
gonna be
And Heretics need to get a move
a
on here.
weird
Who's
one.
going to clear out?
No
Send
one's
them
on
as
it.
run to answer
No one's
back.
on it.
Down and looking at just kicks. Kicks and runner. How much time? It is not towards halfway. Rien's going to
No
take
way.
away runner, but it's all
Oh,
kicks in the
kicks.
1v1. Boo desperately wants it to half, and he's going to get it.
Who got
halfway.
half?
But that's all
Yeah,
he's
they
going to
did-
get.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know
got
if it makes a
headshots.
difference.
Wow. Play kicks.
Kicks really played those post plant situations really nicely.
I mean, I'll come
He
back
looked
to what you
he
just said.
looked
It
quite
does
shaky
feel
at the
like a
beginning of
little
the
bit of an
game,
upset,
but
to be honest with you.
he really closed it
Wow.
out beautifully.
EMEA and
I want to see
shambles.
Vitality's defense side look good though, because their attack side is just consistently looking better than their defense.
I mean, we're about to get a fucking sunset everyone into B main post plant, so get ready for that.
Oh,
Heretics
Heretics are
Heretics
really
are the
good.
fucking masters of that.
Yeah, heretics are really nice on this map. We'll go to 3, surely.
Yeah. If we don't, then it'll be impressive from Vitality, I think.
Yeah.
All right, I have not done any of the like Tradle Wordle thingies, so I'm about to pop the fuck off with them.
I'm in a Wordle.
What even is Tradle? Guess which country exports these products? Why is it fucking blinding me as well? Massive flashbang. What the hell is a Weddle? Guess the NFL player. Let's go with the Vikings player. Let's go with CJ. No, CJ Ham's probably not a good guess. Let's go with Kate. Who's on here? What? Let's go Adam Thielen. Fine. Okay. They're in the NFC South and they're taller than Adam Thielen. But they don't play for the Panthers. Who's a tall player on the Panthers Saints? Let's go Michael Thomas. Although I think is Michael Thomas not on here? What? Okay. Not on there. Who's a tall Saints player? Cam Jordan. Who the fuck is on this list? What? I'm naming like their main fucking players. Derek Carr. Derek Carr. It's not on a Saints, okay? The Bucks. Mike Evans. He's tall. So he's 6'3". He plays for the Falcons. 6'3". Is under 30. 6'3", plays for the Falcons. Wears a higher number than 19. That doesn't tell you much. Falcons. Who the fuck plays for the Falcons? Cordarrelle Patterson. Is he 6'3"? No, he could be, you know. But does he still play for him? Wait, what? Oh, does this mean it's the fucking NFC? But not the right, okay. Refresh. Oh, it doesn't let me refresh. So it's in the NFC, but not the NFC South. Oh, I'm stupid, man. I'm fucking stupid. So it's not even in the NFC South. It's a fucking... It could be a Vikings player. Fuck it. Let's go Justin Jefferson. Oh, no. He's got a higher number than 84. Okay. Higher number than 84. So it's pretty high number. Who's got a high number? Plays in the NFC. 6'3". Not a QB, receiver, or running back. Weight would be helpful on here. Is young. Fuck, so we need like a fucking... 6'3" is a bit small for a D end. So I don't think it would be a D. Are the defensive players even on here? How do they have so many players, but not... It's tough to know who they've got and they don't. Like, who the fuck is Chase Cota? Who the fuck is that? I have no idea. Okay. 6'3". Probably too small to be a tight end as well. Fuck, I need an NFC fucking any player. Name a fucking Vikings player. 6'3". My favorite. You don't even have Harrison Smith. Do they only have fucking... Oh, it's only QB's tight ends. I see. So it has to be a tight end. Okay. A 6'3" tight end. That's pretty small for a tight end. Let's go Cole Kmet. It is NFC North. A tight end. Who plays for the Vikings? It's not Hawkinson. He's taller than that. It's not Who else do the Vikings have? Tight end. What's his fucking name? It's not Josh Oliver, is it? Is it Josh Oliver? He actually, I don't think is that tall. No, it's not a Vikings player. He's 6'5". 6'3" tight end. Who plays for the Lions? They had Brock Wright. Sam Laporta? It's Sam Laporta, 6'3". That's fucking mental. He's that small for a tight end. That's crazy. The fuck is Hurdle? Do I want to know? Oh wait, what's this? Just Wordle with different things. Flaggle. So, you know, Flaggle I can do. Let's start with just Algeria. Why not? Oh, what the fuck is that? It's some kind of island. But where? In the Caribbean? I don't know where that is. Bouvet Island. Fuck. Give me some random... The Cayman Islands? The UK one? Does anyone know? The British something? British Virgin Islands? Nope. Oh wait, what the fuck? Is this the South Sandwich Islands? Where the fuck is this, man? It's not by the... It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. So it's like... Is it in the... Is the British Indian Ocean territory? It's fucking St. Helena? I mean, St. Helena is literally famous for being in the fucking middle of nowhere. That's why they sent fucking... Literally known for being in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's why they sent Napoleon. Well, there you go. That's what St. Helena's flag looks like. How the fuck was I meant to get that?
Past that, I'm not sure. But now we're seeing the gap is even closer than I thought, at least.
And it's so important also to get that first slot, you know, if out of your group, because then you get the free win, a free extra point. You
Ranked
might
though,
get
we already did
literally
it.
out of playoffs on the first match if you get
Have I tried
second or
Valdo?
third. So it's very, very important to see them this confident and actually seeing things that work. It's still not everything is done. Remember that we have a second map coming up, that this was just Vitality's peak. And now going into Sunset, things have to take a turn because there is a lot of tape on what these teams do, but
Valdo.
Vitality not
Map.
with Trex.
Yeah, I think when we're going into Sunset
That's
here,
fine.
like one of the things that Team Heretics looked really good on, even though they weren't able to win and there's a lot
location?
of back and forth rounds, they were really good on
Which
their
TP
retakes
is
still
that? Is that
and their
this one?
defense, and that's what they like. That's pivotal for their Sunset defense.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see
Guess
what
the agent.
Vitality's done to prepare for Team Heretics
Oh,
and
but
understand kind of like what are they gonna like. We know
a
what to
male
expect from the
controller?
retakes. We know how they're gonna retake and come into the positions. Are they gonna do something like having that Astra-esque
Brim.
element?
Yeah, we are going to find out in just a moment with Agent Select, as you said, Kukuga, without Trex, but also
Guess from
nice
the
to see some of the
pixelated
veteran
icon.
players showing up when it's just been all about
I'm gonna go Brim
Yeah,
again.
exactly. We need to see that kind of
Actually,
face-to-face. It's all that every 2024 is
Guess the
about.
ability.
I want to see, as Josh is saying, what they're going to do.
Ooh, what do we think? Cloudburst?
Kicks is
Oh, the
going to
agent?
swap that Sky for a
I'm gonna go
Gecko.
Astra.
Trex is going to go on the KO. I mean, many things are different. Safe is going to be staying on that
Fuck,
Viper. And
what-
they're just
what
gonna
is that?
run it with double control. And probably, this is my favorite
Cypher?
comp to run on this map.
Oh, I thought it was the Cypher cage.
Very interesting here. I think the Gecko definitely has a
Is
lot
it
of value
Clove?
on this map, especially on attack.
Is it a smoke?
The wingman coming out. Yeah, got to steal that wingman.
No. Oh,
Getting
it's
the spike planted, and then using the just
Oh,
like
I
all of his
recognize it
abilities
now.
that are able
What
to
is that?
refresh that he'll be able to use in
Is
the
that a
post fights
slow?
gonna be very important
No.
for these guys. And
Is
I
that a
think
slow?
that KO knife coming off cooldown as well. If it's able
What
to
is that?
interact
I
with
recognize
Americans
it
and
now.
able to retake, that could be something that is a wrench in the gears.
Do we smell an upset? Is it coming?
Probably yes, because I think that
What
also
is that?
the setups
Right,
that
I'll quickly try Sage. I don't think it is a slow
Benji
up though.
has on B with Cypher are
Oh, it was.
Well, we spoke a lot about
It was
the
a slow up.
experience of Team Vitality, and speaking of experience, I believe these two have casted a fair amount of safe games in the past. Back to you, Pansy and Hyper.
Guess the weapon.
You're probably right, Sue.
The weapon skin. Fuck, I'm awful at these.
want to count that
This
string of
is
kills, Sue, 'cause I
the
feel like we got a lot of-
We did get a lot of guild. Yeah.
Forsaken.
Truly, truly, the pinnacle.
The good old days.
Yes.
Guess
We do
the
get something
quote.
fun here, right? We get to see if it
Everyone is
a
afraid of something.
veto
Fade,
issue
surely.
that Heretics maybe overestimated and underestimated
Let's
how
go.
good Breeze would be in the hands of Vitality, or if it's just one
Yeah, and especially to come back to that comment I made, where if you look at Heretics vetoes, it feels like they have comfort.
Dude, Nerdle has got me stumped.
There's nothing really that it feels like, you know, they shy away consistently from. They're not afraid to.
Well,
bring
the
it.
game's about to start, so.
Yeah, the game is
But
on,
we
so
come
I'm
now
just
to
giving up on
Sunset, where
Nerdle
both
for now.
teams have had success, a 3-1 record for both teams.
Should be good.
And a little bit of a switch up here, and I'm all for the Gecko.
Yeah, same, and we can kind of dive into that and see
Well,
its
Gecko
validity,
KO,
and
bit
already
of a
seeing
variation
how little
on
Boo could see in that situation.
Sencom.
Already sight not
Mm.
quite under control, and Boo gonna find runner very early on here.
Oh, they didn't get a
Denial
spike.
on the spike plant too, so Wingman not gonna have his way.
Strange exchange here, but
Dude, going for the B hit immediately on the pistol seems very brave against Heretics when you know how good they are. But I guess they thought that they had a better idea of how to deal with it, which they might. Is it just safe, killing people?
Naturally safe.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely safe
The mega
today.
curse.
He's made this look pretty much done.
They just slow it down, pause it down.
They baited out the flood defense from Heretics and then just killed them with the crossfire from Market. Okay. Did they path them into B when they came in? Or was that a late look?
That was a late look. And Benji was like there, kind of watching for it, and then turned away. I think as safe came through.
Benji Fishy, this one's not looking like it's for you. No, absolutely not.
Pistol round.
Keep in mind, they had so many players there, Mike, and to not consider Market is
1,000
surprising.
This is the
kilometers
thing with Benji's
to the
position
southwest
deeper
of
atop
Switzerland.
Again, the utility's not here. It's invested over towards A site. To have 4 players here, kind of exposed to
You
this
playing
angle.
global? What are you
Nobody
playing?
wrapping back
Oh,
through
I know what
Market
it could
to
be,
retake
actually.
that control,
I know
with
what it could
Benji
be.
Fishy not picking up the slack. I'm going to keep talking. I'm just pretending
gonna
it's not
bring it
there
up.
on the
We're
screen.
gonna bring it up
But
afterwards. Finish your point.
there is a huge hole in this formation.
I know. Wait.
On the defense.
Oh, it's a tech pause. I was like, they haven't called a fucking tag time already, have they?
And whether or not they just think,
That would be
oh,
funny.
it feels invested, it feels all in. The Viper Walls here, we're expecting them to come off the, you know, the other end of where we see the Viper Wall invested from.
Okay.
Somebody had to have been asking the question there.
Yeah.
Because Benji was committed to assuming the flank's going to come through top mid and all the way into the backside of B site.
Now on to the real topic, Michael. You've
what's that?
returned for one day.
I've been back for one map.
What have you been touching in the break? Maybe
I've
sticky
been
little fingers been
fiddling with cables up here and
all sorts.
kicking things and yeah, there we go. Yeah, I kicked it back.
Oh, that's thank you, thank you. Well, we should be resuming shortly. Thank you for your
Okay,
patience.
equals a one-digit number, but
Nice to know
mine
it
is
is
mine.
Michael and
I'll
not
sit
me.
perfectly still now.
Well, you've already done it. It's already happened.
We'll
It's
get
over.
this.
Oh, it's just the first one.
It only has 1, 4, 5, and 7 in it, so should be
Unfortunate.
fairly simple.
Oh. All right, first round
I don't know.
Vitality
I don't fucking know.
and Mini Boot. Well, not gonna get
I
what he
don't know.
wants at all.
I'll tell you what it is, Ben, when I get it.
So aware of this
I gotta
match.
say,
What,
this
Nerdle?
this strat needs to be removed from
I wanna
the
look at
Team
that myself.
Heretics.
I mean,
This strat needs
it
to be
was
removed from the
classics.
Team
Yeah, you're not
Heretics
gonna get
eco
much
round.
more than that.
This is
What
their
strat?
most
Different. You might
standard
as well just try
eco,
and brawl, maybe
so
cost
they
them a
push
rifle or
aggressively
two, but-
into B main with the
And this is the key
paranoia
thing as well,
and
once
with
we do
like
have this dead time now.
trying to put pressure
If
onto their
Vitality wants
opponents.
to continue with this approach where they create a little
They
pocket
like
in the corner
they
of sight
flash,
with the
they
Viper
run
Wall,
a player
the
up,
market
and they try to
becomes such a
fight into B
crucial
main.
position
And
to
you just overextend
maintaining
way too far. I
control
don't think I've
of
ever
this
seen it
site,
work.
making sure that they don't
Maybe it
get
works
these
in
free
scrims or
plants that
something
you
when
really wanna
teams are not
kinda
playing as
negate as much
cautiously,
value
but
from the
yeah.
Gecko
in
or
matches,
free
it-
value, I say,
eco rounds where you
all the
run in
way
there
in
just never
as
work.
possible. So certainly on the buy rounds here, I'm looking
Monaco
for
is a city
maybe them to
state?
actually start
Oh,
exploring
well,
mid
it's
a
not
little
Monaco
bit.
then,
If
is it?
Vitality are a little linear in terms of their approach to the attacking side. And I guess the Viper Wall is going to be even more indicative of what Vitality's initial approach will be.
Vitality just gonna spam B hits against
pivotal.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Thrash is there as well, which is...
The problem being now, I'm going to see Vitality potentially walk through mid and look to take that control away. We've seen an adjustment here of Benji's utility.
The pace in which they're doing this, they're going to be pinched, they're going to have no time. Fortunately, Pattek saved them in this to give them somewhere to fall away to.
They're fighting, they're making a call to fight out into mid.
Does find re-ends.
As the B main players come through. That's nice, you two.
Yeah, to identify all of the loose threads in middle.
Exactly the response you want to see, and maybe this is just an example of the stars aligning for them, but you can see here Benji's adjustment of utility, a trip inside market here. And even so, I think Trex's knife
Kicks will get the plan.
initially connected onto Benji to remove that utility.
I don't know what the game plan is past that point.
I mean, we saw Sassy win a ridiculous 1v4 by doing something like what Kicks is currently doing. Getting a free plant on A and then using Wingman to plant so that you
Heretics guessing
are really far away from where they think you are.
Yeah, he's tempted to 1v3.
Yeah.
The plant will come through, allowing Kicks
He has to go.
That plant is in the deepest possible position.
Yeah, he has to try to find like an aggressive position where he can get one at least and fall off.
Boo's so aware.
If he kills Boo,
Boo's so aware, it's an off angle.
oh, he's hearing them. He's hearing them.
I don't like it now. He's definitely heard that.
He hears at least 2, maybe 3.
He has to wait for them to go past those, surely.
Oh dear,
Oh,
okay.
Wow, good trade.
I mean,
Yeah,
Pattek, a hero of the round, because that got really dicey. I was wondering if he even let them pass on the
They
first
now
go.
almost have a KO.
I mean, it's call this
Yeah,
sort of
they've
sassy
actually got it.
trademark now, but this is the sort of thing that you can really achieve with
Sassy
the
gets
Gecko.
3 there.
What
Sassy
can't
gets
come
3
through,
because Loud
distance
forgot what
yourself and
Gecko
play in
did.
a really tricky spot. So
After losing to it once
the
before already.
rotation coming through as deep as it was, but you see Boo didn't overstep the mark in that regard. Because again, you put Kicks into a position where he can find Boo and then get himself a comfortable 1v2 from elsewhere. There's so much of a gap in that rotation.
Yeah.
That it leaves a load of questions for Heretics on the reapproach.
See what we've got here. Is this meant to be? I want to see what.
So they're going to get
Maybe
aggressive
Boo
on A
does
this time.
with this.
Cypher
Again,
on B. This is
full
that
of
kind of
potentially.
classic
Yeah,
setup.
deep
This is
smoke
the setup that
long
beat
way.
Navi.
I mean, if we could
And they
push
just never changed it, and it beat Navi
relatively
in
far
a
on
whole
this.
game.
Keeping safe the ult orb picked
Tap
up.
the ult orb for Omen.
But it does mean that they can't really keep an eye towards middle here. So as you highlighted earlier, that adjustment and utility from Benji Fishy pretty paramount to keeping this in hand.
So the way you beat Heretics, I think, on this map, their defense side, is you either do fast BXX or you have to push this guy back. Like, you have to find a way to push this guy back.
Dealt with quickly and able to protect the tripwire as well. So even if Heretics
Flash dart?
have to concede
Flash,
some of this space.
Yeah. Flash recon reclear.
Vitality are playing so slowly though. They're just like, okay.
Yeah, I like the fact that Vitality respond to it as well. They don't try to
Very
fast
different
react
pace
in
to this
another
round too.
direction.
Yeah,
They don't
Vitality
play to Heretic's
sticking
speed.
to,
They're like, no,
I guess, get the lay of the land.
we'll just calm things down.
And they've got past that knife.
Yeah, that's a great look by
Look
Safe
at the
now.
map control
Oh.
from Safe.
Okay, I guess.
Minimap moment, I think.
Boo's
for
aware
Reeds,
that there's a
which
gap
is
there.
Bizarre because he's walked right in front of the door.
A really important fight to win.
Boo's found safe. So do they?
Yeah,
pivot?
now
Do they
Boo knows,
commit?
like, oh yeah, he's going to
This
be
is
going
now
into
going to be
it.
so topsy-turvy because Pattek's here too. He's going to hear
Hey,
all this.
wow,
Popsy as
nice.
well. It's going to make it very difficult. 25
That's going to
seconds.
slow things down.
I mean, Trex just took away Boo though, so he is somewhat alone. But fortunately for him, Mini Boo's going to fill that gap.
I mean,
towards
nobody
shore,
to play
keep
with
him safe.
Pattek.
Hopefully no. Sender's broken back in now. Pattek on a platter.
Wow.
Sender. The
That's a
timing was
still win, though.
perfect. And now it's once again Benji
Just
Fishy
shoot.
a
Who needs
million
ability?
miles away.
Paddy's T-posing on
Just to
him.
confirm, may not look like it, but
What's he doing?
Just standing there,
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh.
There's a bug with the KO,
yeah, I'm a
right?
little confused as to what's happened with Boo here, to be honest, because obviously the ult comes through from Pattek, and you want him to be the one to take first contact in that
Yeah, you would.
situation.
Yeah.
And Boo looks as if he was TPing. I don't know if he TPs up onto the box or.
I think he's standing because if you die, maybe if you die like close to like an object that like you can't be in, maybe it
Which I'm pretty sure has a smoke on top of it, so a little
maybe
bizarre
it just
to
means
see
that you know you can't
Yeah.
get into the
Benji Fisher
normal
just keep this rifle.
pose, so
And Vitality.
it just stands there
Again,
instead.
that round felt like it was
Just
going back and forth
stand
quite some
there.
way, but Sender with a real bailout here. But this
Hey,
is the
nice round by
start of it.
Vitality though.
And again, Boo did really well to find safe.
This is on the back of the paranoia. He's looking to send the paranoia with Patitech's null command coming through.
Thank you, observers.
Thank you very much for including that one. A crucial moment.
It's my favourite bit. Let me have my happiness, Michael. Well, here we are. Hero rifle with Benji Fishy. You a believer?
I could be convinced.
I like
Little
that.
flash
That's
for
it.
Minibu to
That's my
push
political
into
answer.
safe.
Well, I mean, we've seen it before.
Safe's getting shoved.
0 to 3.
Yeah,
Before
but
the
that doesn't
reaction.
Yeah,
really
they're not
you
doing
can't
that. I don't know why they
punish a
keep
player
farming
like
up
that.
this omen ult this weapon.
Oh, I'm not looking convinced just
Ooh,
yet.
ooh,
a good start.
ooh.
He's alive.
Well,
though. He's alive.
swap it over with Paddy. Give him the
That's
rifle.
First.
Oh my god, kicks almost into the spike.
Taking the time in Vitality, kind of pausing a little bit, right? It's
So bad.
went for that early take. Maybe noting the rifle was enough that they want to kind of keep them guessing.
Trunks is so low.
Still got options to play with Sender. Smoke just going to be invested
I'm
now.
trying to do a B split with Trex. You're being the only player from main. That's a nice one.
Safe,
Do
forging
they
the
expect
path.
Minibu though?
Minibu
Yep.
fancies a go, and the brothers in arms laying towards the top and middle.
Oh, no.
You can see Benji Fisher just catching one on the cross. They kind of know what's going on here,
He
but
hits the TP as well, yeah.
there's not much you can do to stop
No.
this, really. Vitality running the map really well. Playing towards top middle. Benji Fishy trying it.
Oh!
Actually,
Nice
maybe
go,
a
things.
believer. Almost.
Possible
Patitech
for
did
Paddy.
the right thing.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Quite
god.
bring it through in time to find
They
both.
nearly
Okay,
went out,
Vitality
didn't
looks
they?
Vitality
good.
again.
Yeah, I think
Racking
they're
up
dealing
rounds
with
now.
all of the
Yeah.
aggression from Heretics very
Seemingly
nicely.
looking in
They
control
baited
as
them
well. I
into
think with
flood
those initial
defending
rounds,
on the
I mean, the
pistol.
paranoia's always got to be
They
about this sort of execution toward B side,
like
which just
absorbing
feels
the
so
mid-round
Yeah.
reclears really
cut and
nicely.
dry now for what we see
But
on
they have a
this
very
map.
good
Like I said, create
sense of
that
the
little
flow
bit
of what
of a
Heretics do.
pocket, a little bit of safety.
Yeah.
And I mean, even just here, look where it draws Heretics into it. Either draws
they
them
got
into
4
a
ults as
brawl on
well.
B main or commitment towards a retake. And if Vitality don't really have to burn
Minibu
up too much
0
util on the
5.
way in, that becomes very uncomfortable when you have 4
And
players sat in
Vitality
main
looking a lot
with
better
utility ready to dump it on the spike.
And look at the layers
the
to this now.
confidence stuff
Heretics
compared
trying to maybe,
to
I don't know, throw
their game against Navi.
The Navi, they weren't
spanner
hitting
in
at
the
all.
works because they're trying to get
No.
aggressive down middle.
They
Yeah,
look
but
not hitting
a
at
little bit of
all.
the kit, but not much. Kicks gets that back anyway in what, 10 seconds. So no harm, no foul for Vitality here. In the meantime, Safe couldn't really deal with that knife, so has to kind of sit back and be noted. But again, this default start from Vitality
Everybody has
is
to play
just
so far
burning
back.
down that utility just bit
Just
by
because of the
bit.
threat of the showstopper now.
Again, though, it's not that big of an indicator
Yeah.
that it's safe to be revealed.
And
by
at
the
some
knife.
point in
has
this
drawn
This is
half,
what Gecko is
Vitality
good at,
can
chat. I
start
always
running
talk about this,
faster.
right?
Towards market.
They've seen aggression here, so what
Because-
do? We flash up with the
Or
Gecko.
more
We actually
contacting
flash
stuff as
twice,
well,
right? So
because
we flash
yeah,
here
because
just to
it's
show we're
conditionally-
super not pushing.
Yeah.
Then we flash up, we
Heretics
wingman
doing the
this,
same
right?
thing.
So we clear some of this too.
Oh, look
Like,
at
just
this
all
pathing.
good.
They've got the green
The
eye.
paranoia's perfect as well.
Paranoia
Oh.
completely caught them. What a
This one.
lovely flash
And
from
now they've got the
Sender.
perfect pinch on the site.
Got 3
there's a
people
lot
here,
of boys
though.
here, though, still. I don't
Yeah,
think
the
got
they're
coordination
Containment.
has got to be
Oh,
good.
they got
Containment
Containment.
is
Still
not
massive.
He gets the timing
They're
to
not-
perfection.
What?
Safe, you only want to get one back. It's out
They're,
of Sender and
they're
kicks.
scaling into
I
the
mean,
site
Brienne's,
itself. Didn't
digging his
actually have
heels
very
into
much
this.
util.
He's barely alive.
They got
Sender
picks
gets
and then
out
they
of
just thought
danger.
the
I say that.
Bold. I don't think
site
I
would
don't
be
think
through.
be up there, no.
No, but getting Patitech out of that position is difficult. Rien's just trying to still be relevant to this. And
Whoa.
Patitech
Oh.
really
How does he win
Rienz
that?
is saving this round for Heretics so far, but his kicks in a 1v2.
How did... I mean, Paddy must have had his vision blocked there by Rien's ult.
Benji's got his ult.
Because
so I
that
think
was...
they want to try and reposition back here.
Both
Kicks
players just wicked.
seemingly aware initially. You see the ping here for the body. Yeah, Neural Theft will come out.
It's a name fight he wants. It might
Second
be one
ping's
he
going to be
gets.
telling.
Oh, but he's isolated one.
Wow.
Oh!
V1
He
not
shuts it
gonna get
down.
in the end. Benji Fishy will
What the
deny
fuck is
him
this maths
clutching that
problem?
up, but still, heroics from Rienz in that round, it felt like, to even get that back on track. It wasn't comfy for Heretics.
No, it wasn't. It comes down to one player. I think 900 credits total taken out of this round. It's only
Lovely
a second on the
ideas
board.
here from
Beautiful
Vitality.
awareness, I guess, of how Heretics
But as
have
soon as they hit
adjusted
the
on
site,
the defensive side here.
that is not a good way of actually
was
hitting.
gonna
They
be
needed to
available.
slow the round down after they got the picks and wait to have everybody in position.
Yeah, 2 successful retakes.
Me when
now.
I'm talking to my horse.
And I
Come
actually
on,
do wanna
boy,
note
come on.
something. Just
Oh,
pause for
finally
thought
got
here.
it.
I
Dude,
want
that
to
was
keep
such a
track of
hard
this throughout the
nodal.
game, though. This has been the first real challenge we've seen from Minibu, who's normally running, right? This guy
That
is
was not a hard
hard nerdle, Bren.
I fucking I was struggling. I just couldn't. My brain couldn't stoop down to the levels of just
What, the minus?
I can't believe that. How has Safe gotten away with that? What a swing through the smoke.
Kind of man with that 50
incorporate
bits.
this tech where you swing
we get it.
sideways
You
through
had to
smokes
pick
in order
'em.
to not let your gun barrel poke through.
I don't know why I didn't.
And I gotta tell you, I don't have the aim for it.
The spy cam there
I can't pull it off.
So can give up that space
I get
for
the
time
jump
being.
on players, but because my crosshair placement is bad, because I'm swinging my.
You're letting go of
It's not really
you're letting go of
too
D
much
too
value
early.
in terms of Benji's utility here.
Yeah, maybe.
You need to just keep holding it until they start
Just go for
firing
the
and
wide
fuck up their
swing.
aim.
Not playing
Yes.
into it.
Yeah, possibly.
Now
Yeah.
exploring towards A, a couple of late
That's
round
a
hits
good
as well.
tip, actually.
Left Heretics guessing.
Brent becoming a ranked coach.
Yeah,
rank coach on TikTok.
Because sometimes I see the pros do stuff and I'm like, that's such great tech. Let me pull that off, and I just fumble it because my mechanics are so bad.
That's a weird pit. This is not surely what they meant. There's so much of it to be.
It does give them a pocket, but
Spike.
I mean,
absolutely not. Spikes back in hand, but 20
if
seconds
they-
now. Patatech, look and see how he can
if they
fight
had
this,
a
he goes
flash
inside.
on any of their
So
players,
easily.
that
Maybe
would have
not
been a sick
necessary, not even
pick.
tapping the spike, if I'm not mistaken. But
Safe
Boo with a big
dive,
shot
pits
takes away
down.
Trex. It's down
Good
to
trade on
2v2.
kicks.
He
Even.
just runs into
Spike
the
is in.
pit
They've
though,
got
like
time
just
on their
contain
side.
them.
Sender and kicks. Needs to secure this.
Oh!
Swing. Oh, Benji
Oh,
Fishy.
wow.
There's the time for him to swing in.
Box like a fucking
Nicely
fish.
done. As Heretics start
Yeah,
clawing
they
the game
pitted
back,
there
it's not
without
pretty, Mike, but they're getting
Trex
rounds on the
or
board.
kicks having a flash. So they couldn't. That pit looks really good if you can flash through it.
That's the initial plan, to have
Because
that
it puts a lot of
sort of
pressure on
space to play
somebody
with.
playing on site.
And seemingly looking for the free plant on the back of the utility with nothing in towards elbow here.
What are you doing there? I have no idea, but
If that is a set
they
piece,
got
or
it.
maybe there's
Yeah, Benji
some
got
sort
it.
of variable here that we've not spotted. Because yeah, other than that, it looks like that's a play to get up in towards connector and really run through the backline, catch the
That's what I was
rotation.
imagining,
Yeah.
like maybe it is like not a fake really, but just used in a different manner, because that felt, I don't know, maybe just not quite what they wanted from
Any
it.
boo
But
the 0 and
again,
7.
if you're Heretics, you're not exactly loving what
James
you're doing
Bond.
either. You're getting back in the game, absolutely, but these rounds have been right down. As close as they could get, a mini boost
Yeah,
having
that's
a
the thing.
nightmare
It's,
of a map.
with
0
Vitality
and
playing
7.
this slow, he's not getting any values when they go for
Not
these
one of the players
flash
you normally see
dart
not
reclears that would
finding
normally catch
comfort,
teams
not
out.
finding a way into the game, and I think it's just been somewhat read by Heretics here. Expecting Vitality to pressure towards top middle. They've already got 3 players dedicated towards this. Maybe the lack of attention on the extremity. No fight this time from Safe, or whatever the indicator may be. Vitality taking a slower beginning here.
Also, just to note that as well, maybe this is a reason we see Heretics slow things down, play a little more passively, because we're not seeing Heretics really put Mini Boot in the danger zone, sent out hunting or exploring anywhere. Very much tailored towards retakes on both sides.
There we go. This is the correct
Nice.
site. Heretics have stacked. Vitality are committing to. Oh, look at the spam. So difficult to cross. Benji Fishy
Looks
to
like
capitalize
Heretics
on that first player forward, which was Runner.
to get a bit of a read.
Obviously not going to come through just yet. Ascender waiting on the side to try and maybe be that next layer. Flashed
Flash.
in at the
Oh.
swing. He's
Oh,
going to
wow.
find Benji
Nice.
Fishy. Needs a bit more, can't
Yeah,
get
and
it.
another.
This is where it stops.
Yeah,
One should
and
come
scaling
through.
somebody on
Look,
the right
though.
side of the
Oh,
pillar.
the
Wingman's got
timing
that
here.
one
Who gets here
covered.
first?
I'm
Safe
looking at
is-
Safe here. How's he
I mean,
gone
I
to this
think Safe has
position?
got this, hasn't he?
Is going to be gutted. Yeah, he absolutely is.
Can you get
No
to a safe?
idea how the
And
hell
now,
Safe
I think
got
he
to
knows.
that
I think he
position
heard
again.
Boo,
Maybe that gap
so
in
he knows
market
that he's getting
being
pressure
another
from
issue
behind.
here.
I mean, the Gecko ult should.
Fresh coming through. This one almost puts the cherry on the top of the cake here. I don't know what Boo and Patatech want to do to try and
Pretty
disrupt this
impressive
back
from
line, try and
Vitality
get
though.
them out
Even
of
the
these
rounds that they've
positions.
lost, they've
Still
had
got a
very
snake back
nice
to work with
ideas
as
here.
well.
He missed the
Not
molly.
really gonna, not doing much for this one. Safe, comfy with it. Patatech can't even really spam into this either with that Guardian. Yeah, dealt with kicks. Gets it.
Oh, Safe locking up the round.
Oh, it's going to be a bad eco for Heretics as well.
He was laying at tiles. I remember him at tiles, and then he appeared in their spawn.
And we also see a 4th player commit towards this rotation as well. It's only 1 player for Heretics, Boo, committed towards anchoring on a side. So Safe, like I said, just able to slip
Look
into.
at him. Yeah, he was top mid then. Creeping round.
I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah, so I was pretty.
I wouldn't do it. They're putting
market
the
control
hearts
was
of pigs
firmly
and the
under
livers of pigs in people
Patatech's
these
banner.
days. They could do the exact same thing with like a fucking horse, and they'll be much happier.
Super good round.
What the hell are you talking about?
They're saying if your best friend was in a car accident and his dick was blasted clean off, and he asked you for 3 inches to be transferred from your penis to his, would you do it? And I said no.
Am I allowed to work with negative penis? What am I going to do without those 3 inches?
Finding hard to get proactive because on A, if you're looking at it, we had a couple of rounds where we had.
What are you saying?
What are they going to do?
Cut parts of somebody's body? No, I mean
tunnel in.
You find because the way they did it is like they genetically modified a pig so that they would have like the heart or the liver or whatever would have human genes. They removed the bad genes from it.
You think doctors should grow human genitalia on pigs to help for
Jack Easy, thanks for the 15 months.
Yeah.
Demonetized.
How often do the car crash
if they
lead to this?
If your penis falls off though, or not falls off, but if it gets cut off, they can emergency graft it back onto like your arm in order for it to continue receiving blood and survive until they're able to do the surgery properly and reattach it.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Well, they can with other parts of your body, so I assume they would be able to with your penis.
Did you learn that before you got kicked out of the degree?
I actually did it on one of my friends.
It's not bad though.
He woke up really drunk one day and I grafted his penis onto his arm.
I think if you're watching this as a neutral fan,
and that's how I got kicked out of
going,
medical school.
Vitality have looked really well rounded on this, and this should be a 6th if all goes according to the economy, as we're seeing stingers and sheriffs. Yeah, there is the ult for Miniboo and Joy. If he was feeling more confident, maybe I'd look.
Did you
towards
do
what
a
that
degree,
could
Brett?
achieve.
No,
For now,
I didn't go to uni.
Vitality taking their time. Again, similar scenes here.
Makes a lot of sense when you add it
What
up.
would you do? What would you do, Brent? If you were going to go to university?
What?
University of fucking life. That's Brent.
I would have done computer science if esports didn't work out. I would have been
still
STEM
might not.
build. Yeah, esports still might not work out. I might end up going to university at the age of 30.
Fidget spinner combo, knife, and the sheriff.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's why I took 5 years with the nerdle.
And hearing this,
No
you can
schooling.
tell but there's a paranoia. That's Pentatech now removes
Oh,
it.
no.
Has any clearers of the corner?
You can see
Any
the
clearers of the lost
the
star?
flashes are fantastic. Miniboo does commit to the
Oh,
ult.
and
I was
Miniboo's
wondering if he
going
was
to
feeling
melt
it.
them with the
He
ult.
feels it enough. But look at this
2
space
players
take.
left
Look at
alive.
what Vitality
Sender
have
has
done
ult
before.
if he needs to ult.
CT, they haven't gone back towards main. The owl drone.
Have they planted it for main as well? They planted it
Oh,
on
and Sender's
stairs.
been taken down. It's all on kicks here.
Yeah,
Miniboo.
over.
The chips were down and
As
out,
they
but he
were on
needed
a
a big
terrible
round. This
buy.
might
Did
be
he think
it, but
he
Kicks,
stunned
can you
there?
do
No.
anything? Not
Wow.
this time.
Wow,
Miniboo
dude.
on the board.
Miniboo's neon is so clean.
It is so clean. The way he pre-fires corners when he's gliding is...
Now Vitality
he has better
not gonna
tech than
use
any
you
other
with that
player.
one, but again,
He's
I love
definitely the
layering
best
they go
neon we've
for,
ever
right?
had
You
in
can see
Valorant.
the intent behind this, but
Yeah.
Miniboo had a
That
round.
movement is so nice.
What a yank kill here. He probably glides in, yeah. Tracking him.
You know who could use Miniboo? Bleed. Give Ye Miniboo's neon.
Yeah, I agree, actually. Give him Miniboo. Except Miniboo will just then...
Steal the kills.
I'm an EMS worker. Genitalia loss is considered a major detriment to quality of life, so we put a lot of effort into making sure it stays intact, although exact protocols depend on the jurisdiction. So yeah, if the only part of you that could sustain your penis was your forehead, they would graft your cock to your face in order to keep it
Why did it
alive.
have to be
I respect that. I would be very grateful for that.
Yeah.
That wasn't a question, though.
I would want that. I would, dude. I would choose my face if possible.
He wasn't maybe taking these active fights. Now he's back to this, but will win the fight because on the other side they are here.
I don't know if Comsci is the best degree to go into late.
Boo on the other side
Aren't
too,
people
but
losing their jobs because of the rise of AI?
Is that a demonetization on Fletcher automatically? If you...
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's such a good question. Like, would I be able to appear on any Twitch
Wait.
streams?
Did Senna just catch a timing underneath the cap?
No.
I'd have to wear a hat. I'd have to keep it tucked away in my hat.
Yeah, noted with the adjustment here of the spy cam as well. You see the ping coming out on the minimap kicks. Rifle in hand.
Yeah, I just the job market right now is not too good because of a variety of reasons, but
Oh, there aren't enough blood vessels on your exterior head to do that? On your exterior head?
You're sitting safe, right? You're not.
But in
yeah,
the
I mean, they
brain.
could graft it to the inside of your brain, I suppose.
Just, I mean, when
Oh,
people
blood
say that
burner.
they're thinking with their dick, they don't mean that.
That doesn't help matters.
30 seconds
Yeah, I
left.
agree, Lua. There's a ton of different factors. It's not necessarily AI.
Hoping someone would give him a chance, and I think the
How have we gone to the job market all of a sudden?
Because we were talking about like a comp sci degree being one of the best degrees to start late.
What was a very rocky start to this.
And then we're talking about the job market currently for tech being dire for a variety of reasons.
Feeling like Vitality are firmly in control.
Yeah, don't worry, Bren. You're in the stable market of esports.
Yeah, esports is so stable. I feel very safe here, actually.
Yeah, the fact that 2 rounds just separated us now from it being tied up. And actually, the comfort being there financially for Heretics.
I think we should do a cast one day where we let ChatGPT just write all of it, and we just see whether the AI could take our jobs.
1 and 2 orbs away.
How do we do that on broadcast?
No, you definitely could do that for an intro of like the first things you say.
Yeah, for an intro or for a desk segment. You know,
a desk segment would go funny. Very funny.
Vitality do go for that.
Like, you know how sometimes they do the fan or fraud thing?
Yeah.
Bren or AI?
Yep. Going to game dev of Alice? Unironically, that would be fucking awesome. If we had infinite money, didn't have to worry about making a successful game.
We'll come back to that because he's just
Oh,
gone
that'd be a very cool job to have.
And this could be another round that you don't want to be losing, right?
Here
this could be
plant.
key.
They can't
this
deny
could
the
really
wingman.
take that scoreline into your lead, give you that comfort on the half. Plant is in. They cannot. They couldn't spam it away. Still paranoia for Sender too. This is huge.
Sender's. I've seen Sender ult in this position, cancel it, and kill 3 people.
Could be pivotal.
He went nuts in the offseason doing this. Dude, where's the Sender ult? Sender ult outplay? No, never mind.
I thought you were trying to predict. I didn't think you were being...
It's Kicks and Trex. The last 2 alive, and they get
swing
all
Heretics.
swarmed.
No, genuinely, he did that in the offseason.
Try and face him down the defuse beginning, and a nice
they're
attempt.
taking the lead.
Not nice enough. Heretics,
That's
even
a
after
funny
leaving
comment.
Patchtech nearly weaponless.
Do not go into
They get
game
away
dev.
with
I
it.
repeat, do not go into game dev. It is not worth it.
Yeah, that's what I just Uber check, copy and pasted it into my chat.
Like,
Who gets
I thought it was shallow. I was wondering why it wasn't hitting.
requesting, yeah, they're just
They're still celebrating the previous round.
Well, because I think like Benji Fisher was on like 6K, or at least a couple of the players were towards 6K. They had
A lot of parallels
that
between game dev and esports in terms of just companies abusing passionate people.
You're not worth it, actually. I'm just gonna keep that instead.
Yeah.
Actually, we will pay you
he's got a gun this
$300
time.
today.
He's been blessed.
Yeah, he's been blessed. But he's safe for himself, to be honest.
Take it all you want, look.
Okay. I mean, Safe has been going for
He's
those
been playing
lurks.
it alone for the entire half, basically.
Yeah.
They're trying to go for an
They've been putting pressure upon
Pushing
him.
on Heretics in the last couple
Wow,
of
and
rounds.
Miniboo's read
Vitality
the
somehow
reaction over
falling out of
towards
favor, it seems.
top mid as
After
well.
having what was a blistering beginning.
This is very nice. No
Now
A
with
main
these ults
control.
aplenty,
2 players market, stopping you getting market
play with
control.
runners
Miniboo
there
watching over towards here, and he's got a stun, so it's difficult to
get the
punish
chance to use
Miniboo.
this.
They could have tried maybe to set up some kind of flash play with the ult into Miniboo's position.
As well, even that just extra
I like this
sacrifice
setup
as
though,
well
with the
comes
Cypher
allows
trip
them to
on one
maintain
side,
these
and then you've got
heavy stacks.
come say holding with enough on the other side.
Are you really going to be able to punish the Omen?
Catch the back end of the showstopper,
Did half damage.
So 46 HP.
But now Boo has paranoia. No paranoia available for Sender. 1 flash on Trex. Are you winning the post plan against crazy amounts? Oh yeah, they have the ult anyway. Perfect timing.
Did okay.
Okay. Dude, Benji's trying.
Okay, I mean, and you would think Vitality's comp would be somewhat attack-sided as well, so...
Yeah, Vitality really looked good, but...
What the 2 successful rounds?
Yeah, no, I don't follow
out how to
any
deal
real
with
sport. TMV, you did football coaching at uni.
I actually did a drama degree, theatre degree. I was going to be an
theatre degree?
actor first, and then I did a master's in football coaching and analysis. Yeah, I wanted to be a football coach.
That's an interesting path, education pathway.
Yeah, and then I ended up in
You took the Boaster pathway.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
Was that what Boaster was a football coach?
No, I think he was a theatre kid like me.
You can see here the string around.
He went from theatre kid into like sports analysis by, you know,
Benji's utility. They start
being an
towards-
IGL.
back
That was what I
towards A
meant.
site. The spike cam towards top mid and removing some of that free control or
I
free
don't know. It just didn't strike me that TMV was a theatre kid.
running
Do I
away.
remember any monologues?
Except they had
No.
so many
You don't
options.
give off
There wasn't
theatre kid
really a
energy.
challenge.
You don't. You don't give off the
No,
right
I
energy
was the
for it.
black sheep
Heretics
in
were
the
huddled into sites, backs against the
fucking
wall,
theatre
trying to
world.
absorb these executes.
Because I did drama in
Turn of events. And Heretics are
my
prepped
GCSEs, and it was just a unique group of people.
to depend on the paranoia.
Yeah.
To give him a
The
little
word
Everybody that I
unique
did
is doing a
comedy
lot of
with,
heavy
most
lifting.
of
peel
them
away,
were
call in
most of them
Kicks
were theatre
to the
kid
equation.
people.
It's running to connect towards Benji Fishy. That's nice from Kicks. At least catches Mini Boo.
Kicks
but
thought he had enough
it's always
time
starting
there.
to
He
wave
thought the
for Heretics
spacing
banner.
was so
No
far
ball to be
apart
seen
between
just
Miniboo
yet.
and the
They're
next player.
lacking in the
He
body.
Was
had
I a
time to
tree?
pull out his business
I
going.
don't think I ever played a
Maybe a
tree.
little bit of an
I'll be honest.
overcommitment there. Going to give
Sure.
Patrick a play back in here, but Boom
Wait, how did the
There
ball
goes
get
Boom.
killed?
will fall.
The
I
fuck?
think Boom ran out of bullets and just tried to run away.
The X-ray was hilarious. They're just trying to run.
Player standing.
And Sender gonna get re-end, so they know it's Palatech. They
this
knew he was
is
on the site. He does find the
Very valuable
1v1.
pistol for
One for the
vitality.
ace.
to
10
take.
HP. Go on, Palatech. Oh, so ready for it. That would have been.
Okay, winnable for vitality.
And Sender
Yeah,
managed to
7 to
survive,
7.
but
Well, with this
Theory.
in this game, I don't know.
like,
In
actually sits, right?
theory.
Like,
Yeah,
because
we'll see.
Generally, you kind of get a feel of who's in the lead here, who's setting the tempo.
My
setting
hate
the
for
pace.
Sen stems from my
It's
theatre
been
days.
very,
Why
very
would
up
that
and
make
down
me
this
hate
entire
Sen?
way.
About going to
Again, I'll still
Temple
commit
University
towards
and being
even though
Mimi's
Heretics come out on top
neighbor.
in the first
Well,
half
think of it
because
100 bits,
Vitality-
but also, I'm guessing that's
I mean,
in
it feels a
Philly.
little better when Boo's not even trying to break the Boom bother.
Yeah, Temple is in Philly.
So, well,
Yeah.
do I sit in this corner and die, or
Do I try and move
I
and
give it to the
die?
Boom bot?
Not for
Yeah,
me.
off a pop. The aggressive Roomba.
Bansy's having a
We've
good
seen some
time
wild
casting this
kills
game.
already. We went to the trip earlier as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
5 suppressed. And they still die. Oh no.
Safe was
What
so
the fuck is
blind.
this wall by Safe? Oh, I don't like
Safe
this wall.
was so blind running into the corner.
Beautiful Valorant on display.
Look, I said it was Rienzi boost. Alright, not many boosts, so you reel it in.
5 gets suppressed and
Safe
Safe
move
is
from
so
start of the
blind.
round, I
Anyway.
mean, Rana gonna make up for it,
Nice.
yeah. Joined by Sender, gonna keep Safe the other side of the map. So
Yes,
not
I
gonna
do.
let
I
this slip
do
through
see
their
chat in
fingertips.
one big
Saying,
chat.
though, is I was expecting somebody to go home and do the homework and look at what the other tripwire kill was, because I'm sure.
Did I just read that correctly on the Andalusia ad in the top right, that it's funded by the European Union?
Okay, I'm getting nervous in this round. Why am I
Sorry?
getting
Say
nervous?
that
I
again?
feel weird about it.
It's funded by the EU.
And
Yeah, that's what it says.
Well, why are they? Why did they
Look
pick
at the ad
Andalusia
in the
over?
top right. Look at the ad in the top right on the box when it's on the gameplay, and then they've had to fit in so much like terms and conditions around the advert itself of who they're being like funded by that you can't even make out the ad.
Beautiful replay, boys. Appreciate that one.
I know Spain is in the EU, but it's just
Like,
Just
not the
have a look, you'll
replay.
see what I
Like
mean.
when it's off a replay, in the top right they
Off
have.
the replay.
The Andalusia stuff.
Yeah, Andalusia, however you say it. Look at the amount of stuff they have to include in the box alongside the ad.
There's obviously Trex the one to bring a ghost
Like
in
where
from
it's Red
previous.
Bull
Any minute now.
He's donated across to Safe and
Don't look at the gameplay, just look at the top right.
Which
Look at the
I'm
ad.
just looking at the top right. I'm just
Look at
looking
the
at the
ads.
adverts.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
actually shilling better than Zelsa's currently. I'm getting so much Red Bull in my eyeballs.
I don't know what that is.
But they come out with a
Unilumen's
showstopper.
the sponsor that gave them all the LED screens for
Difference
EMEA.
maker potentially,
Oh.
right? They've got the early work done towards A, and I'm waiting to see the commitment. There it is. And
Hansi was
towards
talking about it on the broadcast
the site
like
here,
yesterday.
just banking on that
couple of
smoke
days
to
ago.
keep him safe. Boo, considering when to
Any
go
minute
for
now.
this as well.
Oh,
Okay, that
Big
just
retake.
says...
There goes the ult.
Handle.
That just says Andalusia,
Yes,
Brent.
yes, but there was something else after. I swear to God, there was like 4 things packed in there.
Goes into the kill
I've
I
missed
swear
the whole
to you.
round for this.
We've missed the whole round for this, but I swear to God, it's there somewhere.
Literally just staring at ads.
Hold this.
And it just
Show
says
it.
Andalusia.
Show it! There it is!
Oh.
What is that?
Co-funded by the European Union.
European fund.
Showing off now.
Yeah. Well, I
very
assume
quiet
that that's
performance.
like a
He's picked
legal
himself
thing that
up
you need to disclose
and
every
really
time.
looking much better. Sender looking to try and
Because
catch him on the way
it looks
out
like
now.
they're using
Yeah, not gonna happen. They got this one now.
the
Starting
European
to feel
Union
out the
will
game.
give
I didn't clock it was
funds
Patch Tech
to
1 or 2 off the
areas to
ultimate
try
there at the
to
start of that
boost the
round.
tourism in
The
those
timing
areas,
on the
and
Nova
Andalusia
market
has
shut
decided to
down
use some of those
the
funds to
key piece,
sponsor
yes,
esports
of the
broadcasts.
puzzle for Vitality.
What's a fucking Valorant?
They look at it. Look at that. The absolute timing on it. Oh, there it was on top of the box.
God, that
That was very worth missing a bonus for, yeah, no problem.
That's rough.
I'm here.
I really, really hope that everyone in chat was literally just staring at the top right.
I did not watch that round. Don't tell me what happened.
Maybe that is the
I mean, Malibu went crazy.
Don't tell me, don't ask me.
You've come back cruel. You heard Steel being a bit nasty. You're like, well,
Steel's
I can
allowed
do
to
that.
flame people, then, you know.
Then I should be as well.
It's changed the agenda completely.
Oh no, the floodgates have opened. We've got Michael unleashed. Well.
Okay, in they come for another
Let's have a
exit.
little look what's in front of us now. Sight, they're already sitting super deep on this. Safe is
That's a good start.
Boo. Maybe just a shot through the smoke here potentially. Don't know if you really caught much of a glimpse.
I
Plus,
don't
to
love
come in,
this
they have
wall
a
that
man
Heretics are doing on
advantage.
B.
Feels like they haven't had that to work with yet on this side on these retakes.
No, and actually, plenty of utility considering how they found that plant.
Surely when Heretics go B, they're just gonna
Man
hit and B main.
doesn't get to give Benji Fishy the round of applause
Well,
on the corner.
it's a flood defend wall. I think.
Yeah, a flood defend wall to who?
Oh, Vitality is so ready for that.
On B. Yeah, who's getting flooded on? They're all sitting in B main, spamming.
No, I mean you do it as they go for the you do it earlier, like as they go for the plant.
Maybe we'll see.
I think it'll be really good.
Oh! How the fuck did they win that?
Benji
How did they win that?
The fact that it comes
That
down
should
to that
not have
again,
been a
that
Heretics
same
round.
tripwire.
God
I think
damn.
previously catching runner off when he gets shut down on the
45, the
showstopper.
kill trip. The fact that the nade split up the.
No, yeah, the wall that I'm talking about is the one back here. I just don't think it's gonna like
Great player.
because against the KO comp.
Runner.
No, he's just
Oh, that is
his
a
heels in.
bonkers shot.
Oh, that's effective for the kill.
God, Miniboo is so
Come on, the lads! Come on, the boys!
So this wall here,
That's a
right?
huge
But the thing
round.
is, like,
tilting rounds with Vitality.
Safe.
too.
I mean, he wasn't last round, but he's playing there now, and he has
pump.
most rounds,
Is that what they called Benji back in the day?
right? So he's playing there most rounds.
Little pissed off.
And the thing is, like, against
But the down on the sheriff's here. They can't
against
do
this
much more about
KO,
that. That's just the way it
right?
goes. See
Like,
if they can shake this
they're
off.
gonna be
God, I
able
want
to
to
suppress
Benji
all of
Fishy.
this,
The Benjier, the better.
and probably dart, like, you know, to clear all the backside as well. So flooding is
Don't
gonna be
say
hard
that.
against them anyway.
Taking their time.
Well, I want to eat
Particularly if your
outrageous
Viper's
amounts of
playing
Benji Fishy tonight. Just
No,
the Benjier, the better.
what is he saying, chap?
Nice.
And I want to be surrounded by
Quick
fish.
Yeah, Vitality is seemingly not phased by it.
It is a great adaptation of a quality
Get
mission.
on the B side. The war is not doing
The
anything.
weaker side of this setup.
Right, there you go.
Well, this
Here's
this
your wall.
round it's an eco. So
Yeah.
So
Obviously now the
the
inventory
one
becomes
time
a
that they've
little
used it
more
doesn't count.
concerning.
I mean they are a bit too slow with it though. They should be doing it as the plant gets tapped.
That's Trex down to the walking
Because if you
wounded.
wall up as the plant is getting
Oh.
tapped, people have not
This time
retreated
it's
back.
runner,
into
not
the
even
box
safe.
yet.
Just don't need to see him apparently, this man.
Oh, what gameplay this is.
Spamming on through. Safe
What
does get one back, but
gameplay?
again,
My
it's
favorite
The thing,
aspect
the
of
thing
Valorant.
is,
Might be very difficult to
oh,
power
the
on.
TP.
Oh, TP.
No way. No way.
No.
Still going. He's got a gun as well.
Oh my
This
God.
man is doing everything he can.
Still didn't work.
Breaking their hearts once again.
I was literally about to say,
Ruined
it
the
always
map to try
works
and
as well,
send it,
and then he
went
did that.
down swinging.
Boo genuinely ruined
Almost
the
lining up there with the rifle as well.
post-plant
That would have been one of the most
metagame on Sunset.
ridiculous
Yeah, they
ways
now
to
need
win
to
back
change
that
the
round.
site.
That would have been so
Yeah.
nuts.
That smoke that he
Heretics
decided
now.
to start
Three
throwing
on the
that
bounce.
everybody else has now taken, it makes it
I
so
love the
easy
silence.
to put pressure on
A
them.
little bit of wiggle room as well.
Vitality, yeah.
Oh, there
Why are
it
you
is.
blaming Boo? It was his
That's right,
fault.
cool.
His fault. He figured out how to make it
Forwards
broken.
back in that right
Yeah.
base,
Broke
Timmy.
it.
To be fair,
And now he's being
the way it
punished,
went,
and it's 3 and 12.
costly round 2 on the start of this.
Is
right? So
Wingman an
the actual
axolotl? Is that
kinda
what
coming into the buy
Wingman
round
is supposed to be?
No,
Flipped
it's just
for
a
Vitality,
thing.
and
I
then
don't, then
back,
again,
right, is
I guess the
that's obviously
Dizzy is
back
based
with a
on a
really
thing.
nice purchase,
I
couple
don't
of
know.
bolts to play with as well.
I mean, yeah, ultimately this is the round that
Yeah.
plays them back into this half. I mean, you can see this.
I don't
it's
think it really
11.
looks like an axolotl.
No.
Seeming, I don't want to say broke, but seemingly struggling in terms of the finances.
maybe.
some of
What's
these
Dizzy
ultimates
based on? Isn't
could
Dizzy
bail
a
them out for
fucking,
round
like,
that with kicks
They're
that they
radiant
already have
little
there.
gecko thing?
Yeah, but do we know what the original creature was before it was experimented on?
Yeah, this
They're
feels
implied
like
to be aquatic
one
creatures.
Heretics want to try and secure, and Vitality to really claw their way back into
An
this
armadillo? Is it?
now and strip away.
Wingman is an owl.
Even looking at Heretics, the other side, they've maybe got a round in hand other than Boo down at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Do I rate
The only
tens?
one
Says
struggling
Praise Lord
financially here,
tens.
There is a purchase behind.
Yeah,
round
Thrash is
loss
a
here for
shark.
Heretics.
Oh, that's funny.
Especially then when you throw Mini Boo's ultimate in the mix.
Well, let's see if it's road to recovery for Vitality. Timeout should have given them some ideas of what they want to do here.
Oh, they spot 2 players over towards A.
Easy back in hand, noting that early presence, allowing for the 2 to clear through. Get that orb.
Now the knife did catch Benji outside B here.
I think
Safe has
Boo
also
got
found
deliberately
further
tagged by
confirmation
that
here. We're speaking to mid.
Dizzy so that they would keep
Stay
players
towards A.
play towards A.
So Vitality
main,
well
yeah.
equipped, at least at the start of this round.
The Dizzy was only about to catch
Yeah, I
one,
was
and
gonna
that
say,
makes it feel
potentially
like
the
it's
second wave. What does that look like?
Letting it simmer.
the A lurker, but it wasn't. It was winning.
Flash over the top from Trex and Kicks. Again, yeah, Heretics hadn't played back in just yet. So nobody isolated on the back of the
All right, so now that the Gecko has left A,
This
they
relatively
redrawn A. Are you actually going to go there,
trying to indicate
Heretics?
this A piece, but
That's fine. Something now because there's 40 seconds left on the clock.
Dude, they've already decided not to go A as they gather the info on A.
Yeah, that's their problem.
It's
What do you think
every time.
Wingman takes like?
30 seconds. They're gonna have to make this one really count.
We've already discussed this.
Yeah. Okay,
We
that's
literally
where I
had
was
this
going.
conversation last coast stream, didn't we?
That was on Plaid Chat.
I can't remember.
Oh, was it on Plaid Chat?
I think a gummy. Whoever said gummy bear was right.
Yeah, no, it's a gummy.
They need to get towards the site pretty soon. 18.
This is where
Now
the
they're in.
flood wall
Vitality is
seems
still here as well.
crazy, but they've waited for it to go down.
10 seconds now.
Oh,
Keep your eyes on
Minibu
this
pre-fire
one.
in the
Safe
wrong
swings
corner.
out, finds two.
Oh, safe.
Massive value, but Benji Fish is still
Fine.
here. He's got to get towards the
Fine.
bomb
Yeah,
as
3
well.
players backside. The mosh pit
Moving
seems
on,
really good.
How
survives. Benji's still alive.
Oh, Vitality. Maybe not dead yet.
Boo fucking that one up a bit, though. Letting a 1
Yeah.
HP
No, I don't.
Trex
Wow.
swing into you
Really
and get the
good
kill.
mid-round protocols from Vitality. Honestly, Heretics, like I
Bruh.
said,
Literal
able to
one.
evade that. I guess mitigate as much
But
of
yeah,
the
they
risk
hit
as
the site
possible
with 14
by
seconds
not really
left.
jumping the gun.
They're not doing
in
anything
terms
with their
of
default, man.
finding
They're
a
not taking any
response
map control.
early on, but yeah,
They don't
and
push
even
the
just
player back over
looking at
towards
this,
A
it
for
feels a
ages.
little
They don't take
frantic,
market. They
a little
don't
chaotic.
take top
And
mid.
where Heretics have
It's like
previously
it's
been
like they're reading from a
successful,
script,
this one,
a
they have the
predetermined
pressure of the clock.
script.
This is very
Yeah.
different to some of, you know,
It's
some
so
of the faster
frustrating
hits we
because
saw on Breeze,
it
for
feels
example,
like
where it's, you know, first 20, 25
a
seconds,
simple improvement.
everybody committing towards the site here. This one, the clock's the clock is the deciding factor.
Back to a fast A exec.
I'm not gonna find
Guys,
the
slow
one
doesn't
that's
work.
waiting.
Oh no,
Trying to
maybe
make
not.
play and runner off this. Dizzy not gonna get
Oh,
any
but
info,
spotted.
but yeah,
And Sender actually takes a ton
Sender
of
took a
damage
shit ton of
behind
damage.
runner there.
yeah.
I don't know, maybe they were spamming onto runner's jump peak and Sender's the one to eat it up.
It looks quite similar to last
Do I
one to an
love
extent, but I
Tens?
wonder what
No,
the change is
because I
now
do not
coming
know
back
him.
through.
All right, now it looks like they want to go
Now
back
actually
over
looking as if
towards that.
Paranoia is gonna be
They're
invested
going to use
towards
Boo's paranoia.
Sender actually. Yeah, identifying that he's probably going to take this space after the early aggression.
But the question is, do they accelerate straight into an A hit, or do
Confirmation of the
they?
owl drone, though, so not going to be able to
Oh, the
catch him.
paranoia was just off
And
the
no ping actually,
drone.
so they don't even note his reposition.
In case
No,
there were
I
many
wouldn't
people
flower,
there.
son. I wouldn't do it.
Re-smoking top middle, trying to maybe sell him.
I mean, last round they literally droned and then walked back B. Oh, that knife though, that's crazy.
Don't know how much that
by
cost,
it.
probably two. Yeah, I think
But
it's
still,
two.
2 with a Sova KO
Which is
pushed up
enough to
that
call
far.
rotation. Now they're walking into the site where actually runner
You
has the
know.
showstopper, and he can post it into this smoke on the choke point.
He tried to ult out and got KO
Sender is
knife.
lower, and actually the flash was exceptional. But
Hello?
not so
Hello?
They're stood next to each other.
They have no idea. How
What?
is it
Hello?
hit?
What?
He dies.
Oh god!
And Politics fall into the
It's caused
showstopper.
chaos,
This-
though.
Again, these rounds are so strange, and look who's back in his
There's only 15
known
seconds
position.
left.
Minibu needs
Oh
to
my
make
god.
some damage happen.
Oh,
He
they
is
have to do so much with so little
firing
time.
off here in a 1v1.
How have we ended up in a
Benji
1v1?
Fishy up against Safe. The
He's
rookie
heard where
against the
Safe is.
veteran. And how does he play now? 21 kills for Benji Fishy. Did he see a barrel? I think he
Oh!
did.
Headshot. Dude,
Benji
Benji's on
Fishy
one.
outdoing Safe here.
Incredible patience as
Putting
well from
Heretics
Benji.
one
That
Is that a
really is.
2v4 that they won?
Okay, but show me again
Yeah, I think
how
so.
Minibu has come flying out.
Minibu just
elbow.
ran through them all.
Yeah, so this is the confirmation
Yeah.
here at the start. Yeah,
Oh,
send
okay,
it to eat
expand
it on
on
the
it.
backside of the jump peak, but this was the flash.
Oh my god.
flash.
They're
Oh my
both
God.
blinded.
That was hilarious.
Wow,
fact he
that's
still dies.
ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, that's tough. Again, even down to 26 HP off that.
That's so
initial
bizarre.
damage taken at the start of the round, but Heretics now 11, and this is the eventuality that I was talking about. Now, Vitality are in a must-win round. It
What
feels
was that
like
message? I didn't see it.
and they're struggling in terms of the equipment at their
Oh, they might
disposal.
get there in
I
time.
like this mid walk. It's the first time we're actually seeing though Heretics kind of go for a more simplistic
Where was
B
Europe
approach,
getting
right?
owned?
It's the first time we've seen that. Now we get
What
the
do you
pressure
do
on the
when
back
you hit
lines,
the
but
trip, though?
How do they deal with the utility? The Benji Fishy
Trex
committed earlier
doesn't
on to
have
keep that
knife.
backline safe. I don't know how you do it.
They can't possibly
Immediately
turn it
get in
off.
their faces. A little bit dangerous when that rifle's
The decay.
in very reachable positions. Patatek now on an island, and now here comes the pinch. They're tucked on the side. They can't really back away from this. Patatek trying to delay at least one side. He's got to keep back 2 players.
Heretic seem quite indecisive
Who's going
here.
to find runner?
Oh no.
Towards the other, but still overwhelmed by
Whiffy from
Rienz. This is
Trex.
ridiculous.
And now we're back
And now
into
we look
the
at
good
what they've got
old
here. Sender's
days.
got that rifle, as does Kicks. They've made something out of nothing.
Yeah, but the plant's in
They've
the
both
spot
got
right
light
against the
armor
wall
as
where
well.
It's a
Very
pretty
difficult.
easy spam.
How are they going to get that defused now?
All
Have
roads
wingman?
lead to Icebox.
They do.
Yeah, you can see
can't find
definitely
it.
Kicks is looking for an angle to try and find a cheeky defuse.
Oh.
Not going to come through, but Sender's found Boo blind.
That'll do the job.
Ah,
And the
he's just
defuse,
gonna
it
stick
ain't stopping. Rienz can't deny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kicks gets away with the defuse right
Wow.
on the
And he had wingman the whole
How does he
time.
get away with that?
He couldn't find the spike.
I mean, the proactive play down middle worked off really well. Like that was.
We're not going to
you
Icebox.
couldn't dream of
They
it going
cast
any
the curse
better. The
to-
timing of them as well, just going very
immediately.
simplistically towards that B site. The crunch, everything worked out so well.
Oh.
I can't believe that that's a kill.
How that initial kill comes
Being
through.
rocked like a
Obviously,
baby.
know that it was Kicks, I believe, that brings the rifle
I can't,
into this round.
I'm a little bit disappointed with
Yeah,
the
after
impact
that
that I'm
initial
seeing from Trex. I
contact
thought that he
taken
would
to come out of that
be popping
situation
the
in a
fuck off in
4v3
this roster.
for Vitality. You're absolutely laughing. But then you look at the plant location.
Maybe he just needs more time with them.
You look at Rienz and Boo's ability to reset into main there comfortably. Yes, no utility, but the key piece of utility being the smoke and the recon allows you to really
the
either
gameplay I
isolate the
watch
one person that's
VCT
not
for.
defusing or find the
Yes.
spam comfortably.
Oh, are you ready? Is tomorrow the Mud Bowl of all Mud
This
Bowls?
could be game on, right? This
BBL versus Koi? When's that?
Yeah, it's coming up.
So you'll imagine
Game of the week.
I mean, I say imagine, especially after considering.
Oh
how
yes,
that one
tomorrow.
went.
The
I mean,
late game tomorrow. After we watch
no matter what the
Navi
buy, but
absolutely
let's say for
destroy
simplistic
Team
sake,
Liquid.
You know, Vitality convert the round they should. which
I
is
was
the
I
buy
was
round they're
upset
gonna
that
be
you
on
didn't
now
talk about
against,
Team Liquid.
At most a mixed bag purchase. That's 11 to 10. Then we've got a couple ults very nearby for Vitality as well. We're really starting to build back into this game.
Dude, Jaffa Cakes go crazy.
They have Jaffa Cakes in America?
I mean, potentially. we're on the
No,
brink of a snowball
my
round as
nan
well
gave
for
me
Heretics,
a
so
bunch of them for my birthday in Madrid,
even with
and I
that
brought
gap,
them
they can maybe
over.
play with it a little bit. You come into the next one with potentially an old command and a Hunter's Fury, regardless. Mini boot.
Now
Two
that
orbs
I
on
have
himself.
infinite access to Jaffa Cakes, I don't eat them
I guess
anymore.
actually the key component on the other side of that is Trex having his ult.
Yeah, I can't say I've had a Jaffa Cake in a
He's
while.
able to shut down
Yeah,
as much
you only
of that
appreciate
as
them when you
possible
can't have them.
Yeah, that's true.
in the next round, because cool round
They're a
20
nice little
must
treat.
win. Vitality have to follow through now.
How do you eat them, bro?
Alive.
Chocolate
Potentially
sponge.
push towards a 2-0.
I think
This
Heretics
is
this round kind of
not
pausing.
hard.
Oh, Trek's not helping you out here.
Trek's not going to be happy with that.
You did good. You can't lose that.
And looking do they go further.
All right,
Yeah,
at least
spam
Kicks
off
has
the back
got
of the
it.
Kicks was excellent. But look who slipped
Oh,
through.
they
Miniboo.
know that Miniboo's through
How much
because
does
he
one
made
man
the
get from
slide
this, though? They
noise.
can let him cook here, and he's got himself a rifle.
They've taken all the space in B main though, so
Ooh.
Boo looking at the minimap,
Timing
maybe.
from Boo there, not good enough.
Very late on the reaction.
One just kind of caught drifting. Yeah,
Okay.
Vitality
Said we're going to Icebox.
safe in the end.
They
Couple
start
of traps
losing.
though, Mike.
definitely was.
Maybe.
I think Boo again
Yeah, how
is
do you
so
eat
far
your
away
Jaffa
from
Cakes,
this,
bro?
he's not
Do you just
expecting
straight go for
to
it, or
come
do you
out.
eat round? I
Yes,
eat
you're
round the
in there, sure,
outside
but-
first.
Do you eat around the outside and then do
I
you
don't
like
get that.
do you use
I
your
think that's
teeth to
fucked
pick
up.
off the
I was
chocolate?
alluding to. Just
Yeah,
the one orb
I,
To reveal
missing
the
out.
jelly and then you just suck the jelly off the sponge?
I don't
Okay.
know why you had to word it like that, but
Heretics.
Counterpoint though to that method. Why would you want
Well, the problem being, I
no
mean,
orange
Vitality
jelly? Why would you want to
playing back
eat
into
dry
this.
sponge?
Well, you
For,
wouldn't.
like-
It's just like it's just
it
a
just
nice,
makes the last bit better, I guess.
yeah, it's a methodical
little-
process. You're dissecting it.
Runner, that paranoia.
I'm not allowed to do it with
Every bite
humans,
is
so I have to do it
worse.
with Jaffa Cakes instead.
No, not everybody is worse. The final bit is
Start
amazing.
backing away from that, but
It's
The
the only
final
thing
bit
keeping
is
me
just
off
the orange
it's,
jelly.
it's the
Yeah, but
only
it's
thing keeping me off the
I
streets.
like this. So yeah, they collapse immediately in towards maybe the contingency of securing B site.
Otherwise, I would be murdering.
safe might be enough
Yeah.
that they keep them
How do you eat a
fluid,
cream
secure
egg?
them.
Scalpel, half an inch incision around the top,
Just
Yeah.
yet.
No. Don't feel
syringe,
reactionary.
suck out the cream.
Yeah.
Maybe now
Eat
that they're
the
not hearing
eat
anything.
the
But what do you do with
empty
the syringe?
husk of a shell.
This
The
goes too
syringe,
far.
I then replace the blood of an animal
Gets
with it.
away with it. but I don't know how.
Now he's got a pit.
You're left with a chocolate egg with animal blood inside.
Yes.
You want to secure sight with this, or maybe cut off elbow?
I don't know.
Do they have cream eggs in
Even if
America?
I mean, there's options, but the guy has
I
just got
think
like
so.
ice in his veins to not feel pressured by that at all.
I think they're
Even drifting deeper,
rare.
if he went down, that was wraps. And now they noticed 2 more players.
They're a
Drake's
rare
seeing quite a
find.
lot of that.
Cream eggs went downhill though. They used to be very good when I was a kid. They've just been decreasing the size of them over and over.
Cadbury's in general just got worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to assume this is the heavier stack, sure. Not necessarily in a position to capitalize on the other side of the map.
They're going to save here?
Now over towards top mid.
This looks like a save.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean, they just don't have the
Wow,
time to roll the
11-11.
dice on a side.
Vitality. They
gotta
got.
say,
I mean,
safe
next round's
played
gonna go
that, like,
fucking crazy with these ults.
He played like he knew, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
so disciplined. You find Boo.
Oh my mice, Cadbury's still goated. I mean, I still like it. It's better, but it's worse than it was. It got bought out by an American or Australian company, I think, and then they made it cheaper. It's still good. I still like it.
So their economy's still in a decent spot. But they're gonna
It's not as
probably
good
have
as
to
it
do
was.
something quick to get value out of Mini Boo's ult.
Like Brent's saying, the fucking cream eggs used to be fucking.
Guardian.
yeah. That's
Guardian
impressive.
light armor here.
And now we're starting to see this really.
I mean, look at this though. Look at all the
snowballing
ults.
for both sides almost. I mean, Runner's still not got his. Sender doesn't quite have his yet. Now Runner's
Guardian,
there,
like,
he's
yeah, you assume he
missing,
uses
but you're
ult
right,
though,
the money
right?
is there, and I'm already seeing
Dude,
up
Safe is about to get run down on A.
This is the key
What a
round, right?
round
This
to
is
have
the
an
one that
off
matters.
when
And
you
the
know
pace
that
change
Mini
from
Boo
Heretics,
has
they're looking to go right
ult
towards
and
Safe,
bad
who's the
economy.
Iceman from the
Yeah,
round
now you're
before.
retaking
Especially when you have a pit as well.
He has to respect it.
Yeah,
Pull
this seems
further
like
back,
a
and Mini Boo
bad
gonna try and
decision
take the
from
site.
Safe.
Oh, there's a rifle.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, he's got the rifle, but now they've
Safe
had to
gotta
give
be
up sight. I
careful
guess they were
not
just planning on playing
pressured.
retake anyway.
Rien's trying to allow some safety.
Find anything? Yeah, it's one tag.
He'll take what you get at this point.
Gecko.
Is he?
Oh, he killed
See
Troll.
what's invested all the way back through. Runner gonna
Mini
see
Boo.
it. Again, it's working
Benji.
wonders. Mini Boo is going to be the take.
He gets three!
Oh!
Dude, Benji's been playing so damn well, actually.
Yeah, he has.
This map.
This year.
Yeah.
From spawn.
He's been one of the best Sentinel players in the world.
Mr. Fishy himself.
For Vitality to try and sponge it.
Going down there before the Gecko ult though and die to a trip. That's rough.
Another kill.
Oh my god, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, Boo.
Has he suffered 2 of those now?
baby. Nice! In the 11th hour.
Literally.
Which place has
After
better
Vitality
institutions
found a
for
little bit of
research-based
comfort, 3 rounds
programs,
on the bounce.
UK or USA?
Wow.
Oh,
you're in the right place first,
Yeah, Mini Boo never down, never out. He wants in.
The
Once again,
recon
close
still
wants
allows
to
them
try
to follow
and
up
chase
even though they're
down Sender.
paranoid.
Kicks get sent running away. And Sender,
Oh.
Sender's
nowhere to back to. He was
Sender's
left alone
fuckoed,
inside.
and the timing on the
Kicks
peek
couldn't
into
save him,
there
no one
was
could.
perfect. We're going
Now
back
Kicks
3.
safe and Drex gonna
Yeah,
try and work
Heretics
this back
bringing
in,
it
or
out at
Heretics
the
have
end.
snuck this one away.
Nice Viper's pit.
Pit finally invested, but
Rip Bozo.
to what use?
Yeah, to what avail? Not going to be an awful lot. Not even really giving yourself a firm grasp back on the side. Finally dealing with that
But I
trip
could have got so much value
before it
in
finds a
time.
kill. That set will be noted, but it's an exchange of utility.
That recon
Doesn't
Side
really
the ult,
face
so the recon doesn't
Vitality.
tag.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Save,
Safe. You might make it
shots up, you
winnable.
still need more.
No, surely
not.
Kicks just fell. It's all
No,
on you,
nice
and he
try.
can't
Wow.
do enough. As you
What
said,
a-
in
Icebox.
what a
11th
huge
hour, Heretics
Surge
make their
at the end
stand.
there from Heretics to be able
Beautiful
to
play back into this
put
furious
things away.
exchange in the second half.
Nicely
as well.
done,
Credit
nicely
to
done.
Vitality for playing a fantastic
I think
game on
Vitality's
Sunset.
defense, though, there was slightly
Drag this over the line
better
if it's
than
like-
their
Kicking and
Breeze or
screaming they
Vine
dragged this
defense that
over.
we saw.
It does
Yeah.
open up the opportunity that I think a lot of us now
Even
wanted
though
after seeing
they
his
lost
first 2 games, his
playing
first 2
defense,
maps, his
But I think that that's the
victory
thing.
over
Like
the Icebox.
Heretics, I
Slightly
think you would assume, you know, in those last 2 rounds they just went A, and you would assume against a no Sentinel comp that Vitality were running, they would kind of want that. But I feel like Heretics, they're just like an execution based team rather than like an ideas team.
Dude, the last time Vitality played Icebox was fucking eons ago. I know. If they pull out a double controller comp, I'm gonna go crazy.
For who, sorry?
Vitality.
What's wrong with double controller?
The fucking Viper Harbor is what I mean.
Oh, I mean, if they I mean,
No, they're not going to run Viper Harbor, though, because then what? You have kicks on...
Fuck knows what Kicks will play. Don't even think about it. Yeah, Kicks
I
will
don't
play
think-
Sova
yeah.
or Gecko like he just did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, getting...
Safe on Viper.
Just play the... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Safe, Viper, Sender, Killjoy, play Gecko KO.
Yeah, could do.
Maybe.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Deadlock? Kicks on Deadlock? Possible. Possible.
No. Surely
But yeah,
not.
these late... The longer that Heretics drag on the rounds, the worse they are, because they don't actually achieve anything at the beginning of the rounds when they default. So then they just end up execing with like 20 seconds left, and they haven't
I'll be
created
back.
any
Chat.
advantages or got any info for themselves. They're not a very good slow work of the map kind of team on their attack side.
No, I think we saw that in the last couple of rounds where just go away, win.
Yeah. I mean, especially when you're the Neon. But it would be nice to have some slow rounds you can add in where you don't look lost.
Okay, hopefully Sideshow will entertain you.
Bad shirt choice for a fancy restaurant. Gap? Yeah, I did connections. I bossed connections today. Maybe not Gap. Square thing that won't fit in a round hole. Bird that's a symbol of the National Audubon Society. Or Audubon Society. What the fuck? I think I've got this one across wrong. Is it this?
Okay, I'm back. What should we do? I feel like I've played most of the games. What was travel? What is travel? Play travel on Wordle. What does that mean? Oh, travel. Yeah, travel, this one. CAR to Liberia. Fuck. Nigeria? Okay. Cameroon? Nigeria? Ghana? Togo? Benin? To fucking Ivory Coast. And there we go. We did it. Is that the fastest you can do it? Oh, +2. Why is the fastest you can do that? Why is the fastest you can do that? So you could go... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Oh, you could go... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There when you're spending too much time with me and Kukuka. But what a response that was from Heretics. They were down, but definitely not out. What did you guys make of their performance? And a bit of a comeback there too.
Crazy singing from Patadeg, actually. He's bringing the vibes.
Should we do some random Sporkle quizzes?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, okay, we're doing the vibes thing again. Yeah, I think...
How do I get you in dark mode? Can anyone see it? Oh, there you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I log in to get dark mode? I actually will. Okay, there we go. Who's that with Mother Teresa? Fuck. Okay, that's Reagan. That's Prince Charles. Dunno. That's Pope. Fuck. Benedict? Nope. Fuck. John Paul II. That's bloody Thatcher. Is that? I don't know who that is. I was gonna say that's not Nelson Mandela, but I was just thinking who that could be. Wait, that's fucking what was the guy called? Is that Saddam Hussein? How do you even spell his name? It probably isn't, I'm gonna guess, but maybe. Could be. I don't know. How old was he? That looks like an old photo, but then again, Mother Teresa looks very old there too. Is that Muhammad Ali? Is it with an A? Is it not? How the fuck am I supposed to know? It's from his fucking side. Don't know who that is. That's the Queen. Who the fuck is that? That's Bush Senior. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. That looks like Prince Philip. Is that? Is it Nancy Carter? Is it Barbara Bush? I don't know, I'm just guessing it's a president's wife. Just based off. Was it Nancy Carter? Who else was there? Bush. Was Barbara Bush? Reagan. What's Reagan's wife called? Don't know. Don't know. That's Hillary Clinton. That is someone I recognize, but I can't think of the name of. That's another pope. Is this one Benedict? No. Who's this? You're trolling? Is that John Paul II again? I don't know any popes. Is that Diana? I give up. Go on, tell me. This was Indira Gandhi. Gandhi's wife. Kofi Annan. Yasser Arafat. That was Muhammad Ali. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Okay, it was Muhammad Ali. Ted Kennedy. Desmond Tutu. Makes sense. Mary Robinson. Who I don't know who that is. That was... Fucking hell, it's Nancy Reagan. And I put Nancy Carter. Fuck me. I don't know who Ed Cock is. Bob Geldof. Pope Paul the Sixth. Okay, we're getting back into it. World landmarks close up. That's the Eiffel Tower.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Fuck, pause. Fuck, sound.
Sunset as close as it was in my eyes.
Any interesting comps? Raise?
I kind of agree.
Like I said, there's a few rounds that Heretic's able to
Run a
scrape
raise?
through with a clutch here and there, and had no business winning, really.
And Benji Fishy in his little corner for about 4 rounds.
That damn trip.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with the comp. Hopefully this isn't that part of a map.
He's in a little bit of trouble now. He's got support though. 3 other players weighing near enough by. Dizzy should see, and oh dear, Runner has absolutely smashed Paditech.
One suppressed.
There goes Paddy.
Boo as well.
Look at the progress.
Calling
on
back
the
the
other
way.
side of the
Well, I
map,
was going to say, yeah, the fact that he's spotted.
So Safe is
second,
now on
potentially
fucking
third
Killjoy
player
and
here
Senders on Viper.
means Safe can really pick up the pace.
So I like this recheck. Benji Fishy very heads up to at least recheck on that. Maybe feeling there was no pressure coming through
Doesn't
on
give his
B-Long.
life away as well. Down to 67 HP, has to respect this progress made now. There's no utility to stop the plant or even
They haven't
delay
moved
this,
yet
really,
on
and look
off
at the
B.
minimap. The fact that it's only
I'm
one
not convinced,
scene
apparently.
and it's a Killjoy.
They are now. Up the spike.
Means that the rotation comes through quite late here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, what do they have?
I'd say rotation comes through quite late, so does the plant.
Yeah, that took a minute. At the top side. Ooh, Safe though, gonna find Benji Fishy. That Sheriff now coming into effect. Oh, Rienz
how many
hits that.
pistols have Heretic
Again, this just feels
shot
like
by
some of these
Rienz,
fights are going the way it shouldn't, but now Boo left, well, struggling to find deeper impact into this round. A 1v3 will be very difficult here.
So you've got
nice
same
try.
comps, but
Not gonna be
Sage
much more
versus
than an attempt
Raze.
here. Very nice pivot off the back
One of
of
the
the
things that
space
this
that
Heretics
Safe
comp
managed to
struggles
garner
with a
them
little
over
bit
towards A.
Yeah, like I said,
is
it's
that
timed it perfectly as well. The fact
because
that
you've replaced your
obviously this
duelist with the
information is
Sage, the
relayed on
person that
recheck.
scales off the
And Boo is
initiator
spotted. I
utility
don't believe
is
second player,
not
but you could maybe
somebody
argue
you necessarily want taking those fights.
the
Like
assumption
Boo
is
is not
there.
your strongest fragger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Safe's
So they
going to
actually, what
really
I noticed when they were
secure
playing against
this round.
Fnatic is that Mini Boo tends to scale the most aggressively
space gained on the
while
other side.
still
There'll be a
flashing
Sheriff
for
thrown in here
himself,
for
which is
reasons.
just a bit more awkward. You can't get as many nice
What a
hot
stupid
flashes for your
crossword.
team.
What a fucking stupid crossword.
Which one, the Mini?
Navi-esque old
Yep.
buy here.
No, I haven't done it yet today.
Oh yeah.
Stupid.
Pistols here for Sender
It
and
was
Safe.
Stupid. Stupid.
See, and I was getting roasted for it.
Stupid crossword.
I did the one a couple days
Safe
ago, in
get
like
to thread the needle.
26
Yeah,
seconds or something.
the
like that.
one of them was
Sure,
really
he's
easy
heard
the other
steps
day.
backing away
Yeah.
from the site, so I wonder how long they sit on this. Or do they commit regardless? This time looks like a commitment, but denial on the first attempt of the plant. That's Wingman held back.
You
And Safe
take this
didn't make
another
the same
direction.
level of progress here. Not a
After
million miles away, but
They do still have Safe on the other side of the
Players
map,
over.
so they've got options to go back over towards A.
those kicks have for us.
I guess there's no real danger with the util. It's been bled out early.
I mean, 2 players down on ground level here. Will be forced into the open potentially, but no wide swing coming through.
Oh,
Mosh
this is
To
weird.
get Safe potentially in a better position.
Oh,
Oh, he gets
Timing of
past
that.
it.
I think
turret.
Benji Fishy might have considered it, but no, not early
Wow,
enough at
that's
all.
so
Safe again,
unfortunate
this
for
lurk
Benji.
is filthy.
I mean, not
Heretics were
unfortunate,
in the
like
right
really
place, but
lovely
Safe
by
is just
Safe. but
continuing
poor Benji,
to
yeah.
unravel them with a ghost.
30 seconds.
Oh, and he wants a bit more. Not going to get past Boo, but still, his job should be done. He's done everything you could possibly ask.
Great round by Safe.
Finding that much with the Ghost. Around here where there's 3 rifles.
God, I
invested
love this
elsewhere.
knife so much.
Finally, the plant comes through. Yeah, pretty difficult for Boo and Rienz to find anything, but they are the 2 with Sheriffs. So if they can do some damage potentially.
Oh, kicks. Just kicks him in the side of the head. Rienz goes down. Boo now. Fidget spinners
Dude,
aren't going
Vitality
to
have
get
won
too far.
every single fucking
4
pistol.
players against you, and they are wanting to remove you from the server. That, however, is a denial. And these are the 3 remaining rifles, so you
That's
don't want to
crazy.
risk those too much. And no, Sender just sprays in, gonna catch him. 3 stabbed.
Donk
Three
walk.
rifles they wanted to invest into as well, so they don't really lose much from this. If anything, got to say, Safe just nasty in these last couple of rounds. Really, I mean, the first one finding all the space, right? He's the one who played that timing perfectly towards A, hitting that
all the
lurk.
kills.
And then round 2, finds everything they need kill-wise, that mid-pressure coming out. You couldn't ask for a better start from him.
God, Icebox is a bore to watch.
They can really space take.
Yeah, I mean, this comp though does make
No,
it
this is going to be good. This is going to be good.
Yeah.
I promise this is heating up. I promise this is
the comps make it more interesting because the teams have more options other than just playing fucking off-site retake. Like, they can fight a bit more proactively on the defense at this point.
Revisit this conversation when we're in like round 17 and you're screaming.
What can you do to stop this? Well, that will help.
Boo's just in a fucking
Like
one
a
and
runner
done.
as he tried to make the most of getting
What
around.
do you mean one and win?
Work off the back
Yeah,
of the
one
timing.
and
One
out,
and
yeah.
force the
Kicks
other
is on.
person to Indiana Jones away.
Again, keep your eyes towards Safe. His lurks are just giving me nightmares.
I mean, obviously there's a poison orb to cover the cross here, but no to pick up the other side of it.
Right,
So
Kicks
whether or
just
not
picked
he
up the
can
thrash
find
again. He's got it in 8.
value. I think Heritage is going to be seemingly aware of the possibility
just
somebody slipped
leave
through, but
Oh,
now
I love
they
this.
do decide to
I
rotate
love this
towards
big audio
or
bait
faking the
to
steps
see if
away, and maybe it's
you
just
force
gonna be
anybody into safe.
Sender to try and create a little bit of pressure elsewhere to try and play ultimately Safe in on this lurk.
At the moment, Safe currently is just kind of
Wait.
relay of information, right? It's
Are
do
you
I
not
know
Then they
going
just
for the
decide
Vital
to
up,
actually
though?
go for it.
do I know anyone moving anywhere?
Yeah,
And with
fair
no one
enough.
moving, they
Yeah,
could
Safe
maybe
didn't
But
even
Safe
know
can
who
tell
was
them
they're
that
going
there's still
towards
3 players over
side,
towards
right?
A.
There is still
Yeah.
utility
Yeah.
here, though. That is a factor. But then he gets to try and get the presence. He's going to note these steps
The
down. He
attack
knows they're gonna be
side
rotating
macro
off
is
the
so
back of
much
this, but
better from
they should
Vitality,
have
I
a
think,
favourable
than
side to work
Heretics.
towards, but whether or not they can land this is yet to be seen.
Situational
Without the
slash,
push,
yeah.
they
Oh,
certainly
and little flash
could
peek through.
until
But
they
then.
get it
There's
down?
one
One person
plant.
with it.
13 seconds. It's
Fine.
getting close here. Kicks might have to give up a whole
Oh,
lot for that.
almighty, just one
This-
minute.
I think it's like
Cool.
it's
Still worried about
down,
Safe.
and now we look
Safe's
for the
gotta
lurk.
be
They
the one to
haven't
win the
seen
round.
Safe. They've got to know
They
he's a
haven't
problem
seen him,
somewhere.
though. This is just like a
It's zero
potential
again.
threat, not a real threat yet.
Turret's still in play.
Oh, that might change
Does
things.
find
with Drake.
Boo down to 3v3 now, and look at the timing on that. The
Safe
push and the
got
pull
one while
here.
they were
As
looking
soon as
for
the
him.
retention gets drawn away,
And Kicks has
then
ult,
he's
it
but
should
he's
be
going
over.
for the
Benji Fishy
rotate.
answering back. This is back
Detain
to
is
the
good,
whole
though.
way. And now
Oh,
Safe tries to
no.
lean in.
Maybe went down.
Boo's caught him.
Oh,
Safe
Mini
lost
Boo.
him. And man, they made to work for that.
That's actually crazy by Miniboo.
Safe
Yeah.
playing the timing to perfection.
That's actually crazy.
Doesn't give away the game too early.
Miniboo's so
Doesn't pull the
good.
trigger, obviously,
He's
as soon
so
as that rotation
fucking
comes
good.
off A site. And like you said, the push and pull, that's the perfection in terms of the timing coming through.
Ah, I love the silence.
2-1 now. Response comes through.
They play
from
such
Heretics.
funky music during their serious segments, and then and then
See,
during
they'll
their
underestimate how
timeouts, it's
much
just silence.
Safe was going to find on the other side of that
Silence.
peak. I guess in that position, it does then become the one and done, right? Unless there's going to be any
Have you seen, by the way, that
other side, a second piece to the puzzle, I guess, for Vitality.
regions are
but
not running
Nobody's really going to try and bail him out.
play
from that
reacts
situation.
coming out of rounds?
Yeah.
2-1 now.
Why is
Got
that?
Safe one away from his
What the heck?
lockdown.
I don't know.
Boo one off from
Because
the
they're trolling.
res.
Well,
He
EMEA
does have
does do it
all ready to go.
every now and
Do
then.
they?
Yeah.
He's going to have to back away from his kicks.
But yeah, it's troll. You just
An
cut to the
early tester
fucking
towards B, but no comment behind you.
cut to the camera on the stage.
It's going to be that
Yeah,
outlaw.
America's
Xenon
just
got
not been
light
doing
armor.
it.
Yeah, a couple
No,
actually.
America's
think
definitely
EMEA has
doing it.
Only Mini Boo
Has
and
it?
Rien.
EMEA's been doing it every now
Full
and then.
armor.
Oh.
So it could be effective in this. Safe's given that
Interesting
opportunity. I don't know how much he's going to get played into this though.
God, Icebox is just
No
so
one's really
poorly
looking for those sort of
designed.
picks here.
It's a map. 5 angles
So
to
they're
watch
very
for.
paranoid about a
Yeah.
lurk.
They definitely are. Exploring mid now, and this is the sort of round where really you want to see Heretics try and figure out that sort of thing. Boo!
Oof.
Give up the space, nearly punished on the retreat.
Right. This is where the lurker has to make the play. You've been stalled out. This is where Sender's got to go aggressive and win the round for you. At least go and break the turret. At least go and break the turret to pull people away so that your A players can go in.
It's not going to really allow
Sender, you're just baiting your team and making it harder for them.
He made a noise though.
Oh wait, he might have found the timing.
No way. He fucking dropped and he went to go clear him.
Benji Fishy should have his number, but now Plant is down. Look at him. Ooh, Safe needs to get out of there. And he does.
Oh, he got the best of both worlds there.
Yeah, still alive.
Pulled some of them back and he got a
Vitality
kill.
aren't really backing away from the
He
side, not
res?
sitting deep. Boo looking like he's considering the res here, but how's he going for this one?
He goes for the
Considering
safe
the
side.
safe.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 HP on Trex.
Back to a 3v3, yes. Trex and Sender tagged up. 4 HP down.
Classic
Safe
Boo
actually
nepotism chooses his brother to res.
He's got utility. He's got time to be bought. And Safe punishing Boo. It's down a mini Boo and Benji Fishy doing well on the one, but they still need to get towards that defuse.
Both of these players are one shot for the outlaw.
Oh! This guy!
From Benji Fishy.
He refuses to.
Oh, it's like he's literally won of 2 rounds.
Close him back into
Res him every time.
Yeah. Call it nepotism, I call it smart.
To really, I guess, reset for just a moment.
Oh my god.
To find that res.
Yeah, it's literally won them both rounds.
The awareness is there already. I think Heretics are going to have their head on a swivel now. And probably happy to give up initial site control, I guess, unless they have a comfortable fight.
Oh, he's so fast.
Weird, the audio cuts out there on the
funny that
clip, yeah.
But again, like, wouldn't that have been so much better
if you
immediately
showed
afterwards?
The mini Boo's reaction. Yeah. No, I agree.
Like, instead of running it in the replay, it's
Producer, Sideshow, and Bryn.
Go straight to it.
Though, Mike, what are we making of the Stingers and the Outlaw here? Yes, that sort of feeling, huh?
Well, I mean, they've got themselves on a site. I was going to say the initial concern
Like fully a retake? I guess I killed. I guess they have KO, but Killjoy looked down good on
trying to make
them.
use of the Bulldog at this point, but now actually in a position where the lockdown comes through pretty early on ahead of the Null Command as well.
They are pushing fast into this. Love this acceleration,
got one?
but...
Oh, and the wall though, they have no
Dude,
chance.
what the fuck is going on?
Against the wall and Wingman.
Love that wall. Love that wall.
Just can't spam it down.
Oh, bye-bye, mini Boo.
Yeah, and the wall and the Wingman in combination to secure the defuse coming through here. There's a moment where this lockdown, I don't know what was left on the clock, but...
Not much. It was very much down to the wire.
Almost
I did not use
really,
Elevated
really
for his American influence, and
situation
nor
where
are
Wingman
they
was defusing
stepping
the whole time.
stones
So,
to greater clout on my influencer journey.
yeah, that's when you don't really want to see the assumption coming through that the lockdown will prevent the defuse.
Speaking of lockdowns, Benji Fishy now has his. Kick still with his ult here. I think he's had it for a little while, unless he's actually got it back from when I last noted it.
Does lockdown interact with Wingman? It just doesn't.
At this point, though, Rien's
As
going
far
to
as I'm
be
aware.
identified early with the
God,
knife,
it would be
so
funny if he did the little
maybe played
detain
in
with
off
his
the back of a
arms.
flash, but
Yeah.
that comes in. As it stands, just a test of the nerve over towards the B site.
They're going to flash re-clear. It looks like they want to set up for it.
They're getting
Easy
curious
flash.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
This
what you're
is
talking
the
about.
spot
With
where,
it.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a bit proactive, like...
No, but
being
but
mini
they
Boo
don't
being
have
the one.
Yeah, they
Boo's
don't
just
have
chilling.
the duelist to flash off it. So it's like
Oh,
it's the
foul, though.
initiators pushing off their own utility.
really
That's the
exchanged
flaw
it.
with
But that's the
this.
thing. Like that could have been Boo there. He still could have done it. He was just
comfortable behind the
Yeah, I
back.
guess, but instead it was like Rien's and Miniboo taking the piece.
Now, actually, late investment of the wall could be a problem here, but kicks on the back
Oh,
of that. Looking
bunny
to
open.
isolate one of the detained.
Hello?
Does come through.
Kill the guy right below you.
Hello, anybody want to kill the guy below?
Where is he? How is he
Okay,
living? He's
fine, I
finally
got
even
it.
found my tracks.
There we
The
go.
site's under their control.
I actually really like the way that they played that. You detain the
Yeah.
player below, and then you fight the
Well, at
others
this
first.
Just ignore him.
But look at
Yeah.
doing this in a post plant is going to be rough though. Sender can still buy time.
Is
The
it
Mike.
back
reason
plant for
it's
this?
tough in the post plant here is actually it's a comfortable, safe plant up in nest.
Oh, is it in
There's
there?
plenty of opportunities here for Vitality
Oh, no,
to
it's nest.
punish
Yeah,
the
on the
defuse
map it
coming
kinda looks
through.
like it's-
That Viper wall's not really going to give them any sort of comfort.
Oh!
Benji is frying. Benji is fucking frying. There's no way he's getting two players.
Oh, the Bren curse.
Benji walked into the vulnerable.
The Bren curse.
The curse is unbelievable today.
Back and forth we go. 3 apiece.
Straight away as soon as you say it.
Dude.
Buys finally fully pay off. They make it
Doing
through.
the lower wall
Belt
against the
players is
wingman
crazy.
Now
though.
we've got
That's,
a kill before being detained. Eventually shut
I
down.
don't
here.
like the lower wall.
It just so happens they drop down Sender.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
if Benji hadn't got tagged slightly by the vulnerable.
And that's the audio you cut out.
The
Really,
interesting
really,
part-
really crucial dialogue and context for us there.
But whatever it was is enough that they've called a time.
Yes.
So that is quite interesting. There's something happening. There is some either miscommunication or something not quite lining up. Whatever they're doing, they don't quite like. They pump the brakes. So something heard, something said is enough that they want to just kind of pause, check in, because that was a round back, right? This was 3 on the trot for Heretics. Even though they were, quite close, a little bit, scrappy. It's enough they want to pause here.
So we'll see, I guess, a massive overhaul of the approach. Whether or not that
Yeah,
is
I'm not
just
exactly sure what
you know,
Safe is
tweaking
annoyed about there.
issue.
It could be the fact that maybe Sender wasn't snake biting the
Vitality,
spike as they swung. It could be that there is a miscommunication
Well,
there
I
in
feel
terms
like
of like
they're-
how
they're
they want to play the
struggling
post
just
plan,
yet. Obviously,
whether they want to
see
swing
Heretics
together,
string
whether
of
they want to play
rounds came from
util,
a couple of successful
whether
retakes,
they're
but
trying to
on the
wait
back
longer
foot.
while the wall is up.
You could argue some heroics, individual heroics
It's
to break
pretty
back
difficult to
into
tell
some
when
of
you're not in
these
the
sides.
comms, like what's going wrong, because it's
I
almost
think,
surely
again,
a
how much
comms issue in that
both
spot.
teams, right? It's in equal part. We had
Yeah, the only way to
clutching out
crossplay
the
is
last one,
Timmy,
but
so I
then prior to that,
prevent the
Benji
caster
Fishing was
curse, boot
hitting,
up CS and start playing at the same time.
3K. So I think both teams are very capable of doing it. I want to see what this adjustment is from Vitality. I don't know if it's something we can even identify. It could be something quite small. Let's see, as it seems, Heretics prioritizing so much of this space here. Maybe put on red alert after the amount that Safe was getting away with, but again, you're trying to make
Okay,
something
they
happen.
got
You're looking mostly
KO,
towards
Viper's
Rams,
Pit.
and you're looking
We're on a
towards the
bit
other
of
side
an
of
eco for
mini.
Heretics.
Look at
These two
the
are
ends
kind
tucked
of
so
pack-a-punch players.
deep into this spot.
This
Yeah,
is
he's been set up
Safe
here
is
with
really
early
working
KO
towards
flag.
ace.
Look who it
There's in the
is.
back of your mind. On the other side of the map,
You only
still
for
gonna be
all these
stacked
Oh, level
crimes.
of awareness.
No,
yeah.
I don't.
He must do.
Safe's
I
like,
don't think he'll
awareness.
clear this corner properly though.
Smart boy.
I don't think he will.
I think he will. I think that's what he's. Oh,
Wait.
he didn't.
He's making
And
noise up there as well, so Rian should
a
know.
little bit of an alarm being rung there.
He's fake making noise, and now he's going back.
Jens needs
But
to play patient.
He's not
He's
going
not
to clear
looking.
it.
Play patient
Yeah.
here.
Oh, now he
Oh
is.
my god.
How
Now he is.
meticulously
No.
is Safe clear
Nope.
so far?
It's on the minimap. He's seen it on minimap.
Yeah.
It flashed.
Yes, he is.
It
He
flashed
is
for
gonna
just
check
a
it the
moment
audio,
on
you
his
can see the
screen,
frustration
and it
on
came up
Rian's.
as a question mark
You
on
can see
minimap.
it there. Waited so long for a chance. Heard the steps, got all excited. Not going to happen. Denial on the first
Got a
attempt.
plan.
Seconds left.
But the Viper's Pit, perfect answer, and that should be safety.
Yo.
Rifle is in the hands of Panic, though, so they've got an upgrade there, Mike.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
They've
that's
committed
still
to
got
going
a
Oh.
fragment. Mini
Why do they have to clear the
a kill
pit,
the
though?
fragment and a headshot on the
Four
Trix here.
people.
Brings it back to a 4v2.
That's
Yeah,
true. We could just run it in.
Dizzy in the mosh pit
Humans
still.
and a
That's
wall
the
that they
time
can
buyer.
put in front of the diffuse.
Got Wingman back
Very
too.
early though.
You can see the paranoia. He's worried about this, right? Trying to hope something happens. Sender's got to be careful as well. Could
This
be
is a
spammed out
mad
here, but
timing.
Does he time this right? Does he try and make the hero play himself?
Uh-oh.
Leaves the pit, tries to
Has been
find
found
the
out.
angle, but he's been found.
I think
Benji
it's
Fishy
half.
doesn't fall.
Wall,
right?
Oh!
As if you pull it
Wow.
off.
That's
That's an
crazy.
incredible timing that Sender found, just because they were
Back for
making
Sender
noise
as
when
well.
they backed out a maze.
To want to seal the
2v4.
deal.
I mean, even with a pit, that's
I mean,
insane.
I was
Insight
solo
here.
queuing on American
And
Northeast
the stage
servers
will
last
maybe
night
cause
to
a
try
bit
to
of
rank
issue
up my
there,
account so that we
even the
could duo
reposition,
queue.
I mean, it's tough for Rian's. He's got so many different angles.
People
to
do
worry about
not
here.
understand at that rank that when you run, you give info to your
Not so
opponents.
much.
It's like, it's just missing from their knowledge of how the game works.
What?
Oh, we won.
They're running at the start of rounds and wondering why the sites are stacked.
I mean,
And
yeah,
they're
but-
running around when they're in like clutch situations and wondering why the opponent is outplaying them. It's
Yeah.
great.
Just taking him
What
out
rank
of the
are you talking
sky. Safe
It's
now,
like
wants to be
mid-flat
involved, They've read it, but he
because
still
my
takes
account
one with
decayed.
him. They knew that's what he wanted to get back. They're starting to read this team
What's
a
your
little
ping
better
on
here,
the
but
American
with Sender
Northeast?
still standing, there's still going to be a chance.
90 to 110.
The guy's been worth his weight in gold in the last couple. But now they don't have any layers to depend on. They've got an ult from Trex. They feel they can use
It's
it.
quite difficult to play
He's trying to get
with that much
proactive. I
ping.
like this. I like what they're trying to do here. That's
Double face?
really
Oh,
good.
they
Work
didn't
from
double
Vitality.
swing.
Turning the odds. Using Wingman like that.
Jesus.
Getting aggressive with Sender. Now what do you do?
Damn,
Yeah, very
Yes.
tough
Scrappy.
from mini boot to just
They needed a
immediately
kill,
take that
now they
space,
sit
seeing two
back
players
deep.
get out of there.
Oof. Trex will be seen, but no harm, no foul there.
Oh,
Pit's
he
going to
hit.
going to cause some issues here.
Saw
But it
Mosh.
doesn't
They're not
necessarily
opening
feel
themselves up though for the
comfortable.
screens player.
No, still a flash, and Sender's still got utility. How do you
Nice
get
nade,
past
nice
him?
flash.
Even with the Viper's Pit, what does it
Another snake
matter?
bite.
Yeah, there it is. Look
Oh,
at this.
snake
What are you meant to
bite.
do here?
Wow.
They can't get past Sender. They finally take him down, but by now, is there even enough time for
Holy
this? Really?
fuck, get out of here.
No way.
Spawn.
The vulnerable
They've got
ran
to
out.
check on this. They've got to
He
check
can
on
tank a
this.
shot.
Panic down to 29.
Oh.
No one,
Oh.
my God, he made a go of it.
Oh.
But Vitality again, even it's down to one
Wow.
man.
Nice
it
try.
still works.
Yeah, it's true. His account didn't decay. EU Immortal
least
is
that-
NA plat.
They want to reset the finances
Very real.
potentially
Very
for
true.
another round.
Oh, Oh, before the flash too. But this was so good, taking this space.
Yeah, the sending wingman out and using that almost that sound cue to then double swing on. That situation where, you know, Heretics are looking at it, it's like, yeah, numbers advantage. There's no way that, you know, we're going to have two.
Feels like every
people
round
swinging
comes
onto
down
us
to
here as the spike
1v1,
comes through. It's those little plays from
2v1.
the get-go that really catch teams off guard. So it kind of it throws a spanner in the works.
Oh, it does. And I think there's going to be more
Right,
and
with
more.
KO ult, we got
Obviously,
Gecko
Clove
ult.
get brought into play potentially as well if it gets utilized. To the, you know, that again, just kind of, I guess, subverting expectations, kind of playing aggressively in scenarios you're not used to.
Similar to when we saw, you know, Neon board, it really throws off timings and, you know, expected outcomes of certain situations.
It's a really exciting prospect to look into, but not.
I mean, Heretics, it has been a lot of these. They've been a lot of gambling.
But it's working for them.
Well, both initiators have just rotated away from A.
It feels like this is like
really impressive.
So it looks like they've avoided the danger.
Feels like this is every round at this point.
Yeah,
Or like
every round. Heretics on their half bite heavily follow sound cues.
Yeah.
Did get punished by safe, but still, you can see them very careful in their clear.
And then they end up on B. We do an A hit, we do an A retake, it gets close, and Vitality win.
Quickly enough, but no harm, no foul.
I've seen this round before.
We'll have to somewhat respect this. Trying to get cheeky, but he's just not finding the shot he wants.
No. I mean, Mercury comes away with that with 90 HP, to be honest with you. It will just be Sheriffs in the retake. Utility to make use of, but Vitality going to be able to set up a stranglehold here.
Yeah, they've got site control building, but Runners, yeah, he's sticking around a little late there. Careful
Didn't
now.
get anything from that, but the walls removed
Oh, time to go away, time to go away, time to go away.
Removes one of the pieces of the puzzle. You can see all that time being
Here
purchased on
comes
the
the
spike.
post-ban
Very
flank.
little for them to be able to get that comfortably in hand, and Sender waiting.
Jesus
Very,
Christ,
very
look at the
late.
molly.
If it gets a bit dicey, if it gets a bit dangerous,
Constant molly.
Fine, it's fine. Yeah, just
quite nice from Sender.
Wants to do the
I
damage
don't
here,
think they
and
realised
Heretics
that
are waiting
Sender
for a
had done the
timeout.
post
I want to see if they can pump
which
the
means he
brakes
can
and
do it
maybe
in a
get a grip
rifle
on
round.
this game again, because
Vitality have to change something on
four
A.
rounds together now.
I think we've just seen the panic button pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it looks as if maybe it's going to
Vitality is just working them though in the maps.
threatening.
Like on this particular map, because when Heretics were going for like aggression towards A and trying to set up a player there, they were slow playing it or ending B.
That's then, you know,
and then now
defuse, you know, ahead of the curve.
that Vitality conditioned towards B, they're not playing super aggressively for A main.
It makes it very, very difficult for Heretics to recover.
They're just getting free plants on A all the time. I think they're just kind of being hard red right now by Vitality the way they're calling.
Needs to be from Heretics, because I mean, I feel like we're in a similar situation to where on Sunset Vitality are just, they have so many opportunities and so many options and little.
How does this
Me
affect
personally, I'm ready for
Fnatic's
Vitality
legacy?
to win, so we get another fucking plat track guarantee out the
They're
way.
a little paranoid to overcommit on extremities or, you know, explore towards mid just through fear of being punished.
Wait, does that mean that Giants beat Fnatic?
I mean, you absolutely do.
I mean, imagine if Giants did beat Fnatic, though, that would be.
I just feel like
That would be crazy.
Like, yes,
at that point, it would genuinely be. There'd be an investigation.
Presence. I feel like they have to get dedicated map control somewhere. I mean, it sounds almost counterintuitive because there has been that luck, but at this point, you got to try and do something to get, you know, players in the right place, or you play fully for the retake. But again, then how are you disrupting the backline? There's something you have to identify.
Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils, because at the minute they're kind of just sitting watching this half pass them by, to be honest. Not even slip through their fingers, pass them by altogether.
I want to see them do something on A.
Looking at what I'm seeing is potentially a
I mean, they got a triple stack.
This is where setting up a bait and switch on pipes or like a flash pipes would go so crazy. But
actively standing on this. It doesn't look like
they've
can
taken too much time now.
He can
Yeah,
back
the
away.
ults,
Trex
the
is gonna
Chinese
find
util
re-ents,
to
though.
try and dissuade them.
Yeah, they need to
there is
catch
that
timing
mid-look.
beforehand.
There is that
Now
ult
they've
coming
just got to
in.
play.
Benji Fishy trying to control that.
Wow,
mid-pass.
the
That's what
double
they
look.
Absolute save.
Vitality are now just adding layers to
that A
this.
hit.
They found the pain point and they're pushing it.
That was
again and
almost
again.
a split into A. That's about as
Through
close as
middle,
it
via
gets
through
to a
Gillette.
split on A on
Again,
Icebox.
a good A take here, but Sender the one.
And I
now
think
to
that's
kinda
because Sender didn't
supplement
get
what
caught.
Safe was doing.
Sender's found the timing down mid, and he found it on an eco round, but he didn't show them on the eco round. He just let the round be won anyway.
This time he destroyed the turret, but then they saw. I think they saw safe, so maybe thought.
Yeah, they thought that it was safe.
They thought that it was safe, and then. God, imagine he ninja defused this.
There's no way you can go for this.
Yeah, runner's close enough. Open sight line.
He might be able to get half and kill runner though.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't
have
have
that.
Sadly. It would have been quite fun.
It would have been funny
Him
though.
and Ninja diffusing
It would have been funny.
Feels like years now.
That would have been funny. I mean, yeah, we haven't seen one of those in a bit.
But then you also
Forever.
don't get trip
Forever.
so you know.
Anything can will
I mean,
happen.
they're not as common, I would
kart
imagine, in
players
this game anyway, though,
today
because it's a 7-second
kicking
diffuser
themselves
instead
after
of
that
potential 5-second.
Thank God it was an open plant.
Yes. Oh, where's the spike gone? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
and also the fact that you can.
When did you last play bingo?
The sites just aren't really designed like
bingo
it.
down, you know, maybe not a bingo hole, but
Okay, here we go. Back to an eco for Heretics. Again, they can't figure out A.
That's where Mike lost his virginity.
What is he talking about?
I've no idea. But Skegness.
Skegness 2008 is
the
just.
ults that are stacked on Heretics, they just haven't had a chance to use. They've just been living in the shadow of Vitality, and they didn't really have a good grip on this side of the map either, if I'm honest. And now considering they've got Sheriffs, it's going to get a whole lot harder. Runner overwhelming pad attack. Site now available and free for the plant. Trekk's going to clear Benji Fishy. Where
Vitality are kind of running away with this.
Aside, maybe
I
feeling
know,
they
but
finally
the
done
Tracer's
with
got
the
to
problem,
guarantee
but
he
look at this
was.
switch up. Vitality going, well, we'll just
I think the
look
attacks
at
I
the
call
other
in
side
here
of
is
the
really
map.
nice.
It is. Yeah, it's the.
Delightful.
They're doing a good
They
job.
haven't even
From
planted
Sender.
yet. Wingman off and away. Probably going to be denied. Yep. Boop. Trying to play his life here, but
I think
Rien's now
Skegness is kind
noted.
of. Isn't Skegness in the northeast somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Or is that
It's a
wrong?
Butland's destination.
Yeah, I think Skegness is pretty close to where I live.
Now actually it becomes a little problematic, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have been to
Sometimes you have to push a
Skegness
little
before,
further.
actually.
There's
I
just
think I
Oh
was
my
nothing
God,
more
they're losing.
appealing than
Exactly
the word
Okay.
Skegness.
No, they're not.
Ults come out.
Oh.
You can see Boo trying to keep him safe while Rien's tries to get some value. Running good
Hello?
move towards Mini Boo. And now
How
it's down
many
to
are
Rien's in a
just the one?
1v2.
Just
How
the
much
one,
can one
yeah.
man achieve here? Turret now
But
removed,
now he
Safe
knows
taken
that
away, but
one
he should be
planted and one
back
detained,
to
so he knows where they
effect by
both
the
are.
time that Rien's could close the gap, but he's still on the Guardian.
Nice reposition
To
from
the left,
Safe.
safe to the right. This would need something
Oh.
monumental. He knows where the players are. He's got utility still to play with too. Still has Wingman here.
Wingman. Mosh, Wingman on the defuse.
Trying to create some safety on the angle.
Bait the Wingman.
Should get some progress
One
going.
bullet.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This is
God.
still
One
dangerous.
bullet.
It's still
Drops it.
Oh.
Kicks. Breaks his heart. But keeps things looking golden for Vitality.
Again, with the funds built up and established here for
Who is the
Vitality,
best
no
team in
real
EMEA
sweat
if Vitality
in terms of that
win
coming
this?
right down to the wire. Especially with a 5-round lead here,
Foot.
firmly
We
in
believe
control
in
of
FUT.
Icebox, which feels
It might be Navi.
Yeah.
a little unexpected considering
I thought the Navi played the
seed.
best
Not
bounder
knowing
it
really to
seemed.
place
And it
I
wasn't
guess
because
the
of
credence
Angel.
of last week's result versus Fnatic.
As much as
You kept
you were
leaning
trying to
into
make that
that.
argument.
Nonetheless, for Heretics here, Vitality once again flipping the script for us.
I mean, this is.
I mean,
this is
definitely
massive
what Josh should have
for-
done
for
is sent you
Vitality,
a
who-
here's all the
again,
Angel
the comp left us.
clips
yeah.
clips from Blind, and then
Should've
it's
done
just cat and car.
Maybe
But he
this
wouldn't
is
been
the
able to find that
solution.
many. That's the thing.
Finding the balance.
Yeah, but then he
of
just sends you
things,
cat and
Mini
car
on the
and
verge.
bait you.
Cat in a car.
Spots 1, 2, 3, plenty of
Cat in a
barrels
car.
noted and plenty of bodies added to the count.
How did that not?
Dizzy, not quite dissuaded.
Okay,
Wow,
It's Boom,
finally.
it's time to double
Four
down.
rounds.
Just took them
They've
to
just
round
kicked
12.
4
aside.
rounds. If they win
Finally, the
their
answer's
first
there
pistol
for
round of the
Heretics, but so
series, they might
late
they
in
might
the day,
have
the last
win the
round of
map.
the first half could be theirs, but
Maybe.
you got something. Don't
No, it
think
was me that
it's
said the comps would make this
feasible,
interesting.
but
I mean,
It's still
he's
Icebox.
got time.
yeah. It's
I mean,
still
I was
Xbox.
told on round 17 I was going to be
Between a rock
screaming,
and a hard place.
which
we might not get to round 17.
And there it is, position noted and all that utility removed for a couple of seconds.
You're going to be
Forced to show his
screaming,
hand as
pissing,
Wingman comes
shitting your
around the
pants,
corner.
okay?
Heretics
Round,
clutching
what did I say,
last
round 16?
round here in the
Oh,
first.
round
17,
17
I
would
think.
theoretically
Feels
be
like a
the
brute
last
force,
round.
really, for
Yeah.
Vitality,
Okay, well, round
seemingly
17, you're going to be going
trying to have the freedom to
bonkers.
do so.
I can't
Or
wait.
round 16. One of them.
A brazen position.
It was around
but with the
17 you
res
said,
being
but that would
available,
be
you
the
take
final
a little
round.
bit of a risk like that
Don't
to
worry.
kick the round off.
Round 17 is going to go.
But a
It's going to
very
go wild.
convincing
Okay.
half from Vitality.
Yeah, round 17 will be just some
All-round
random
lead now
eco.
coming into the defensive
No,
side.
I'm going to make a note of it.
Those
I'm
6
writing round
rounds in a row,
17 in the corner of my
I
screen.
genuinely don't think Heretics had an answer at all. I think they were absolutely lost in it.
No, I mean,
I'm telling you, Vitality looks so much better on their attack side rather than their defense side in some of these maps. Vitality are going to fumble it. Heretics are going to have some really good execs.
You know, it's not the end of the
And
world
round
now,
17 is
but
going
that
to
was the first
start
half of the map as
heating
well.
up.
They obviously led.
How do you pronounced Bren.
to kick things
like
off
that.
here now. Have to claw their way back in.
Look at the position.
How else would you pronounce bro?
I don't really know how else you would pronounce it.
The
So
soft
much
bron.
information. They know
Now you're
exactly
going
where
to
they are.
see Sender just give this
Like
up now. There's
Monnier.
a nano swarm down.
Breenus.
They can stall out a default plant.
Breen.
Be herded.
Like the fish. Like the night
Does
fish.
this turret get deactivated? Wait, did he just...
Well, he just kind
Did
of
it get shot?
threw the wingman away
I think so.
into the nanoswarm.
I think so. Benji Fisher was watching it anyway, so I feel as though there's a case. Do they just try and push through here?
Wow, they
They're going for a
recognize.
deeper plant to be
What?
safe
What
from the
the
split.
hell is
Then
this?
they need to win this fight towards
Yeah,
the
this is
Heretics winning a pistol.
unusual
Heretics winning a
round.
pistol. Heretics winning a
Oh,
pistol.
what a reaction! That is a very rare reaction.
He's the
Through
first
screens.
alert.
It's
He's
fun.
the
The
first
caster
warning.
Walking around,
The
planting for
Vitality
heaven.
now back on the side.
What a
Runner
sick
kicks
idea.
safe.
It was a
Looking
cool
to
idea.
try and
Awesome
run
protocol
through
from
four players, though.
Heretics.
Surely no gaps, right?
How do you
Holding on the other
possibly
side for a second
defuse
here.
this?
How do they clear
And
this?
win all your
Off the
fights.
back of Dizzy, it's Runner to find Boo. No effective trade here. He ends out force off the
Let's
angle,
go,
but that's
Paddy.
the time
Okay,
for
they won their
Bartek to strike.
first fucking pistol out
Damn,
of 6.
that's nice. That is
First
a
pistol out of
lovely
6.
one.
Yeah, that was a
Got to be feeling like they
crazy
could win the
round.
series now, surely.
Danger for Heretics.
Having them to get
reference
eco.
game is on point today, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't do...
The
in-game
you
link
already
to this
sent
game
it.
takes you to the
me to
Twitch
send
channel
that, did
for
you?
Esports Finland, which doesn't show the game.
On the board here.
Hmm.
Finally,
Yeah,
Neil
looking
Zenio
happy.
wins a pistol.
Heretics camp.
Cheerful bunch, aren't they?
Yeah. Put two Brits in the same room. Make them watch Valorant.
Well, my mental
What
health
could
has not been
possibly
the
happen?
same.
What could possibly happen? What could go wrong?
Oh, we got 3 in here, so
To the game
Sounds
to
like
save for the
fire.
show.
how depressed are we?
What does that say about us?
Dude, Pansy's fucking
wheeze,
Pansy's
like,
losing it.
Slip away
Like-
from this.
He's got such
Yeah,
a
you know what it
fucking
is,
wheeze,
Yeah.
I'm having a
and then
drink
she just
of
wheezed
water.
and went.
Yeah, it was like a final,
next to you.
like a, what do you call
Themselves
it?
a wide
A
open
death
fight
rattle.
here.
Yeah, the death
So we'll get the part
Okay,
of
there we
the
go.
best
The
of
wall,
back
the
of that as well,
wingman
so
plan. That's what I'm looking for. The
for
core
Vitality's
of Team
overcome on the way
Heretics
back
attack
through.
side.
Exchange between Rians and Boo there.
Yeah, thankfully the macro gets really simplified on Icebox, so they should just win every round out now.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
actually
go
though.
A or B.
Go A, go
Icebox
B.
is such a
Let's
good
see
map
if
for
there's
the way that Team
any
Heretics
sort
like
of
to play.
threat here.
Yeah,
So far,
Info gathering? What do you mean? What info gathering?
just hit the side.
makes a go of it, but they find 2.
Door.
As long as they recover any of the rifles they had, it's no harm, no foul, all good.
Yeah, it was 3 bought in, so again, you sacrifice the
walk it
pistol.
with one.
Waffles
Yeah.
really hard right now.
They've
Never
got
been
all
harder
they
to
came
get
in
to.
with, so
No,
Not
there's
too much
no
of a
way.
problem. That's
In
2
ranked?
in a row.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, it's a bit
this
of a
is where it gets
struggle.
interesting. This is where the fun
Really?
starts to happen.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
I mean, maybe in NA.
Maybe the next
EU
one,
was
really,
not. EMEA is not
No,
that
it is-
bad right
this
now. At least it
ultimately
doesn't
plays
feel
back
like
in
it
towards
to me.
equalising
What's the
that
current leaderboard
advantage
looking like
coming
in,
out of
like,
the half.
every region?
The proportions have gotten
I mean,
smaller.
it's pretty well flushed.
It's not a bad bonus round. Bulldog Guardian, yeah, but the rest just sitting on nice amounts of rifles, full util.
What?
You'll be
This is an
happy enough with
interesting
that.
wall that
Heretics
they're
is game
doing.
time.
Vitality.
Vitality. Want to dig their
Yeah, they've
heels
been
in
doing
now.
it
This
pretty
is
much
the
every
round to
round.
do it in.
A real
I mean,
resistance in terms of that
is
early
it good?
exchange.
I guess it
I
is
think
somewhat
they're
useful
gonna-
for post.
I think they're going to condition that it's
I mean,
not
wall removed,
a
yes,
threat in the early round and just use it for post, and then they're going to use it one round to like aggro push pipes, and it's going to catch people off.
To reset and relax a little bit.
Yeah, Boo can buy some time. Slow it down a little. 3 of them staying relatively close towards that maze. You can already note that Sender has slipped a little bit closer. Boo going to be overwhelmed. Mini Boo on the trade out though, finds Sender.
Oh,
Rienzen
classic
swings into
Icebox.
gear. Safe to work on the back of the Boo, but not
nice
going to get what he
Mini
wants
Boo,
though.
man.
It's kicks to draw blood. But now they got to look towards that spike, and
Ooh,
that's where the
destroy
problem
the
really
nano,
begins.
though.
Time can be bought here.
So much post-plant cheese.
Look at it.
Hello, wingman?
Oh, but the wingman.
He's dead.
Oh, the wingman died.
Not going to happen.
I
And
got
again,
him.
this is where it becomes
Oh,
horrifically
that's
dicey. I don't
He has
think it's
time.
time for
He has it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh my word, that was close enough. It got me nervous.
That was
but
like
the Red Bull
full
clutches
They
it.
got
bonus as well.
Paddy as well.
Heretics continue on
They got
closing the
Paddy.
gap.
It's a moment there.
I'd like to
think
make it
Runner's got the
clear.
time,
I'm
but-
saying Sideshow makes it look easy to make immortal because he is shit and somehow it immortal. Right, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
You see Heretics
I mean,
probably trying
I make
to
it
run
look
this
easy because I'm
ace
so
execute time and
good.
time again behind the comfort of that
I
sage
make
wall.
everything everything I do looks simple.
vintage Icebox approach.
Are there less players in a
I
month?
might have said once when someone asked me how hard is it to hit a mortal that have you seen Sideshow's games? And I didn't even mean you, to be fair. I meant some of the people you're playing with as well. That anyone with enough time can reach a mortal.
You genuinely could, yeah. If you just worked on
Okay, well, that wasn't, you know,
small things over time.
No, I meant in my private time.
Some of your ranked games are just
That's a conversation for another time.
comical.
Well, it's a very slow start to the round, Michael. So we can...
Heretics are on B site already.
Round 16. This is the precursor to the one that's going to make Thinking Man's Valorant become Screaming Man's Valorant.
Yeah, no confirmation on the backside.
I can't wait.
Benji, I'm not even sure actually.
All of the thoughts are going to exit his head, and his mouth is just going to start
pure emotion.
Yeah, you're going to be wheezing like Pansy.
Right, safe will catch the cross. That's a tag actually as well.
Oh.
Right there.
All right.
Oh, they're using the Gecko on this one?
Uh-oh. Now you might be screaming this round because Vitality win the eco.
Making sure they find value, and even rounds like this that could have been a bit more dangerous, but you can see that danger now starting to really mount. His kicks are running to connect, and Miniboo going down.
Heretics, you committed the cardinal sin. We didn't just run to a site.
Make it to cycle the information, but no detains here. He ends on guard duty. He's got to try and keep this safe. It's an absolute nightmare. It's an absolute
Who's got the ult?
Oh my god, this was the round. What are you talking about?
With 13 seconds and 2 to find, what the hell does he do with this?
Oh my god.
10 seconds left.
Nasty clutch incoming. Nasty clutch.
He's trying to go for the plant. He read the position initially. Kicks go back.
Oh, does he think about kicks
Seen
being
him?
above?
How
He
does
does.
he do
He
it?
does.
You've got Kicks on one side, Benji on the other. 5 bullets for Benji Fishy.
Kicks can't get a weapon.
The time. Drops down, it's been heard. Try to toy with it.
Do it a third time.
Think about it.
Oh!
He got the headshot there. It must have clipped the edge of the wall.
Had to have done.
What?
Kicks is on 3 HP.
The Kicks have a shield.
Oh,
I mean, he brings a sheriff into this, so maybe a light shield. Yes,
you can only see the head.
That's ridiculous. How does that even happen?
You can only see the head.
I'm not sure how this.
Yeah.
I can't cast it. Taku, I'm not doing it.
Just think about that. That was the amuse bouche for
I'm
the
not fucking
Screamer
casting the
main
round
course.
this round 17 if it's you. I'll cast the round afterwards.
Kurva.
They didn't censor that clip.
I don't blame them.
Leave the audio in for that
Same. Yeah, honestly, I'd be heartbroken as well by that, because that was. I mean, you can see the Vitality loving it, right? They're like, cool, we've just been given potentially.
Oh, a timeout for your special round. Here we go.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
That could have been 4.
I mean, I feel like Heretics have been doing better when they don't try to default beforehand.
Yeah, just fucking run to a site.
Yeah, genuinely just hit the site. Boo has
I'm not going to cast it in front of them. I've got push to talk on. I'm not casting it with them in there.
Look at what Heretics now have.
That's embarrassing.
Wait, what's going on here?
He
had 2,500.
Coming in here, Boo.
Was that before he bought his
Yeah,
Zeta?
you got Miniboo with his on the other side, quite far away.
Must have been.
No, yeah, no one particularly knocking on the door of that yet. Still have Miniboo's as said.
They're gonna
ready
go
to so this is
spawn
maybe
to
something
B.
They want to try and
Yeah, Kicks has been
utilise
right
that to
at
try and
mad
maybe
clutch.
course correct.
DMV
after
is
that
fraud.
round slipped away from them. But to be fair, all the players, as frustrating as it was, you know the Benji Fish is going to shake that off. But man, Kicks will be loving the fact he got away with that.
Yeah.
You don't forget those chances. A clip of a bullet or two.
Okay, here we go. The round of your
He was
life.
still standing, but he was.
Okay, I'll cast it like this.
I didn't even look to, I was just still
Here we go, round 17, the greatest round of all time.
To bring tell TMV to stop being a lazy ass and cast round 17 as per channel points redeemed. They're pulling out technicalities on my chat.
Of me, yeah, they're calling me a fraud because I refuse to cast. Round 17.
Pop flash over the top.
Oh, pop flash over the top? No way. Surely not. Here it is. Round 17. Oh,
right before Miniboo sets up.
Oh, they don't quite get the kill. Oh no.
Don't worry. Don't worry, it's gonna happen, TMV.
Oh, my heart was pounding there as we watched them slowly walk back to B. Oh my goodness, it's enthralling.
No, there's another minute. No, this was the round where I said TMV would scream, and it's gonna happen. He's taking the piss, but it's gonna happen.
Still haven't shit yet though.
The game's heating up, man.
Oh, here we go. Oh, KO ult. KO ult. Throwing the spike.
Well, that's nice.
We've literally just fucking yeeted the spike.
Sender's been cleared for the support.
Oh!
Safe is the first man to the case.
Whoa.
You're looking at the rest.
Oh, whoa! Oh!
That's gonna be running now on the case.
Boo has
Oh!
Boo dies with the Boo. Kicks a run up.
He's got another nade.
Res him!
Yeah, Mini Boo's.
This does feel like a coordinated troll attempt.
Yeah, I mean, this
Help!
prevents the res from coming through now.
You can see Rien's trying to catch that timing here.
As well.
Just that rifle
Just
in
to
hand,
add
the
the
1v2
fucking-
Rien's.
Win this!
Oh! He's just out of this world.
That's nice by Root.
Tell me you didn't let out a little gas there to me. Tell me you didn't let out a little scream.
Give him
Oh!
the opportunity
That was
to
a
excel,
screamer.
and he absolutely delivered.
Oh!
Gotta be after that
Oh! My pants are wet.
Clean and crisp.
There's
Not
no
often
way
you
he
see
should have
it
won
as good
that.
as that.
Rien's got one
I mean,
just
yeah, even
blind
here
there
with a
through the
weird
crack in the
situation,
wall as
There's
well.
a chance for the half defuse to come through and force the hand of Rien's.
That is so
Oh
nice.
my god.
Desk slam.
Yeah, and frustration
Desk
because I
slam.
think there's a chance to
Wow, what a
maybe
round.
slow things down in a 2v1
God, my heart.
there. Especially with the utility still being there. for
Icebox
kicks.
is good. You're just a fucking hater.
I am a fucking Icebox hater, yes!
It's
The
not
map is
good.
dog
Icebox is
shit.
not good.
It's better now. It's better. This
not
better
better.
is making it more interesting.
What?
What?
Guts finding Rien's and Boo.
What?
He just managed that angle, but
They're
He
all
just
half
wanted
armed.
to have
Bulky
both of them
Gappy
as
with the
well.
2 months. Bulky Gappy.
Behind the orb. But Vitality
God,
do
these teams can't win at the Eagles, can they?
disengage. Concede some of this space
Apparently
now.
not.
I guess the only benefit if you're Heretics is those guns can't be reached easily.
Love the idea of playing B retake here with safe salt.
I mean, you're clutching at straws there. You got the lockdown lingering as well. Safe, what a nightmare
call,
moment
I think,
to face
from
him like
Vitality.
that. Finds two. If Runner can get one, this might be the round wrapped.
140.
Ooh!
145 on Paddy.
Wow.
Little
He can
audacious
Has
throw
Nate.
a nade to try and finish that off.
Or was that? Or was he already down to 5 HP? I couldn't
I
tell you.
didn't catch that yet.
Mini Boo's in a spot to potentially win
certain.
the round.
Hello, Benji. Are you dead?
Benji's taken so much damage.
He's had to
Benji
reposition.
Fishy.
He's forced into an awkward plant though.
Yeah, that's not ideal. This is all on Mini Boo in my mind.
Oh no.
And then lockdown.
Okay,
Well,
An
lockdown.
awkward plant now that actually gives him a very
This is
valuable
actually
spot
going to make
for
them
lockdown.
clear Mini Boo.
He got fucking
Flash!
he got fucking came on.
himself.
The splashback.
Kick screamed himself because it was shooting a Mini Boo and it missed.
Dude, holy shit.
What
What the fuck was that?
Safe gave them that window.
Man, round
but I think
17 did
Heretics
change
just
this game.
closed it. The fact that Safe got
That's
to this
wild.
round,
Yeah, that can
foul
happen.
as
We've seen
well.
that all
But
day
Mini Boo
today.
on the bailout didn't
Yeah.
get noted by Dizzy, and then Palitek going all
Yeah,
the
well,
way
we
back
saw it a couple
around
days
to
ago as well, didn't we?
We saw it. It happened
Coming
today.
in.
Yeah, show me that from
When?
Mini Boo's POV.
Maybe the Carmen Core match. I
That
can't
looks
remember.
ridiculous,
Oh,
the
right.
finest of margins.
Oh my
Show me
god.
Safe for the
Yeah,
second
it happened
round.
to-
Look at that again.
Was it NRG?
Production, don't worry, I won't hold it against you, but it'd be nice to see because that
I can't
was
remember, but we definitely watched it
wild.
recently. Less
Sideline
on
looked
Sunset
clear
in
as
Market,
well.
says
Why
the
does it
chat.
happen
Glance
though?
back
It's
just to
just
see
a
the
Yes,
projectile.
because
projectile.
Les was
Benji
tucked in the
slips
corner,
into.
yeah.
So
Les was
thought-
tucked in the corner and they used it to clear and it went back
I thought
towards
Mini
them
Boo
all.
was as good
Look
as
at that!
How is that hit him though? It's not even.
I mean,
It's hitting the bridge.
Yeah.
It's aiming at him and hitting
It
the
just
bridge.
aims at
and,
it.
like,
It just lands
splashes
on
at
his feet.
they
It
don't
lands on
wanna
his
rally
feet
this
and
one.
tags him.
I see that Mini
so
has
fucked.
actually joined
Oh, he got gooped.
Heretics.
Oh, it's
So
such a
so
funny
fucked
thing
up.
to
We've got
happen.
Mini Boo, so they're just, you know, really bringing it all together. Operator is coming out. Runner opting to invest towards this. We haven't seen this yet, so oh, look at this.
That's going to be more fuel
Deep
in the
fact-finding here.
Sliggy hating Gecko arsenal.
Well,
Wait, does he hate
I've seen
Gecko or
him
does he hate
hate
Wingman? I thought he hated Wingman.
dude, other flashes.
He hates Wingman. He hates Wingman, but I reckon he probably hates Dizzy as well.
They still haven't noted the forward position from the two players we were talking
He has
about
an
earlier.
irrational hatred
No,
of
you see on
cute
the minimap,
things.
that's the deeper sight anchor here on 8.
That's why he hates me.
Feet just got half of chat going.
Is he close enough to hear that alarm? box?
We were
I mean,
talking
it could
about
be a bit of a red herring
Tarantino
that,
earlier.
You know, maybe the rotation coming through, but forced off here, flash, and a mosh pit, and actually
Nice
further
utility
utility
to push Runner away.
to apply
This
pressure
comp
to Runner.
is so good at pushing away opposite even though
Yeah,
you
that
don't
was
over.
well timed. The lockdown,
That's good timing on the lockdown, actually.
yeah, wondering what they do with this.
Still
You got
goes
4
the plan.
seconds.
Oh,
And you're not gonna get
now they're in
Nice.
massive trouble.
Under
Wow,
a
the
safety
spike
net.
just in on
You can already see
sight.
that re-lean
And I
from
did
Runner,
destroy
gets
the
another
lockdown.
chance at this. And as you said, the lockdown timing was exceptional.
Rien's repush for the
So much
ult.
space here.
They destroy more of the wall.
But now, this is what they're going to depend on, try and get them back on this side. They've still not noted runner. He's still a factor in this. The second that wall drops, there are problems.
Almost collapsed.
Oh, I thought he got the collat. He nearly
I mean,
did.
he's done enough damage.
You couldn't ask for a better response. As many people can do now. Contender.
Wow, 4v5 as well. 4v0.
Dude, Vitality needs to simplify it again. Just start fucking hard hitting.
Fairly crucial.
I mean,
I think it's going to be
the punish on the Sage wall is imperative. I think you could buy an Odin.
Wait, there's two Akuma 2 and Akuma Val? We have 2 Akumas?
Just try to make sure the Boo gets no value out of the wall.
I'm not sure if it was a second tag, but
Ahmed Abbas Hashmi with the 40 rupees. What did you say?
It was a big round. Just look at the buy.
Anything interesting? Where the fuck is it?
yeah, it's not. Well, I mean, with the rifles here,
I can't see it.
as full an investment as they could probably.
They're still doing
No way.
Trex this time going to get the better of Mini-Boo, so...
Yeah, luckily the body drops down. You die and belt there.
They're trying to play for the fucking pit with the judge.
I don't know if they've got the kit to clear this now.
No, it's awkward here because they want to run at a site, get the pit down, and let
Did you not put an orb in? You didn't put in the orb in mid. They were so committed to just running
cause a
in.
nuisance with this judge. Looks like they might rethink their approach, or maybe even try and fake with the pit here, because we're seeing the spike still lurking.
Well, this is
trying to
actually
fake
quite a
B.
decent spot for Heretics to be in.
They're trying to fake B.
Yeah.
Why are they all going B now that you got a pit there, though?
They get the pit out. Oh, Benji's getting good info here on
You're
site.
still all going across? That's crazy.
But safe.
Do they really think?
Double face to try to clear safe?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, now
they
it's
didn't have
falling
a gun.
from
It's
the
not a double face, it's just a
shoot. All right, well, he didn't realize that Benji was up to you. So somehow they get the win out.
30 seconds. Runner's got ult.
The one bonus was that
Why are Heretics so slow?
I don't know. They're taking a fucking sweet time.
Showstopper here, it's really awkward, Lauren.
20 seconds.
God, they're just
And
gonna
now
get
they
ult.
can't pit.
They can't wingman plant, they can't pit.
It's 15 now. Showstopper goes through. That's not the player with the spike. The spike
Planting
is going
top,
down
but it's
as
not
we
wingman.
speak. They can still hold
Who
on to
dies?
this. Maybe not. Trex
Rians
is there
falls
towards
because he
Rians,
had
down
to
just
actually
two.
scale and
Benji Fishy
plan.
Banter.
Oh.
Okay, Benji Fishy.
Oh,
wants to make a
Benji?
go of this
No, there's no
one.
chance.
Can't do any more
Paddy's
that
got a fucking
time.
judge.
On 17 HP has
Oh
no
my
hope
God.
in this world. There's Vitality really kicking in now.
And such a good usage of the null command. It splits.
That's a
Heretics
that's a
away from the
fantastic
outer line,
pit
that
over
comfortable,
towards
that
B.
safe,
I
guaranteed
think
plant behind the wall.
Heretics were in a
behind the
position
wingman.
there where they could
But
have
also
worked the map
Heretics
really
are ahead of the
effectively, and as
rotation
soon as
here.
that pit comes out over towards B, they just are
Not
forced to
able
go
to really
A.
find
It
that
makes the
window.
rotate super
Sorry,
simple for
Vitality
them.
are ahead of the rotation here.
There's
Heretics
not
are
enough
able
time
to
on the
find
clock for them to
window of
pivot back over
opportunity.
towards B when the pit drops. It's,
Team Heretics loses, that
I
means
think that
Vitality
wins them the
are
round.
Fnatic.
Send a
I don't
user
quite
off
think that's how it works, but it's possible that is the case.
Have they left the contingency in place? No.
Oh, when the screenplay was the super? Thanks, mate.
Take it. You're all on even.
Huh?
Just a fuse, please.
What?
I didn't understand
For
that.
now, though.
A little concerned. I mean, this
Yeah, I
feels
don't
like
know.
Vitality here.
I think he was
12.
talking about who should get the defuse, but
Unless
they're
a
all miles
Guardian
away
and a
from their ult,
Stinger.
so
And a
I
bit
think
of
he
a
was just
Chico
saying, like,
around the
what does
edges.
it matter?
Can find
Yeah.
some value here around 21. Still got the pit to work with, so maybe they can find a plant. Swing things in their favour.
We got Grenji in my chat again.
It's not
The guy
comfortable
who got banned
whatsoever.
from
No, it's
I
not.
just chat.
No, he got unbanned again.
Oh, did he?
Already copping a boatload of damage.
Maybe not, actually.
Luckily, we'll be able to get healed up here, but
Gonna be honest, I can't
safe
remember.
not allowing him any play towards middle now, and you can really see the adjustment.
Accidentally pressed the space bar.
Rolling towards tube as well. Maybe feeling as though got away with too much in that last round, and actually
Up
careful
to
now.
12, up to 12, up to
Yeah,
12.
Grenji saying still banned.
And Runner's not
Up
feeling
to
pressured, so he
12,
gets
up
to go
to
back for
12,
more.
up to 12.
Boombot allows him some escape here
Our
too.
Preds are wrong
Slip away,
again.
doesn't
Our
have to
Preds are wrong
outstay as well.
again.
Wow,
Our Preds are wrong
Giants,
again.
congrats on
Even
beating
though Benji Fish
Fnatic.
finding space, he doesn't have the spike, so it really feels quite
That's crazy.
I mean,
irrelevant to
great
this.
results to open up this week of
Hard to
EMEA
cross
to
back
show
over
that
as well.
upsets are possible in the region.
I
Yeah.
don't think Benji's really going to be given an
What
inch.
do you mean upsets? FUT. Oh
Except
my
these
God.
are all matches that I would say were quite not difficult to predict, but they weren't guaranteed.
They were supposed to be
They weren't
really good
guarantees,
games.
as we Blackjack guaranteed it.
Well, that's the point of Platter Guarantees. It's funny when we claim it's a guarantee.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's not supposed to be a fucking guarantee.
Disgusting.
Oh, they're not getting
What?
12,
Wait.
Bren.
Hold on.
They're
There's
not
no
getting
fucking
12.
way.
Oh, wait, maybe they are
getting
getting
12.
12.
Paddy's, I mean, the pit's up for Paddy. 2 snake bites. Oh, you've been... No come.
This is a lot. This is
Oh, the
really
reactions
quite
are
a
running.
lot to run us back
Okay.
in. Vitality potentially on the precipice.
Yeah,
of a
FUT winning
big
is not
upset
a
here.
huge upset,
A lot
I
of
don't
people
think.
putting a lot of faith in
No, some
Heretics,
of us
and
picked
rightly
They're a
so.
good team. We said they were a good
Vitality
team when
not
we were
I mean,
on
the point that I'm making is it's good that on paper the good matches actually can be won by both teams.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Really, really impressed with them today.
Yeah, this is good. This is good Vitality winning this game because that means we should have like 6 teams that are
Yep.
good in EMEA.
Yeah. 6 good EMEA teams, more than any other region can say.
Oh,
obviously
yeah.
some
Now,
questions around
maybe
based
no
on
great
what they
teams,
were
that's
doing
the
on
problem.
Breeze,
of
yeah,
week 1 in
based
general.
on what was happening in this match on Breeze.
And are Fnatic good?
Yeah,
I think we
upset
might
for
still be
Heretics
basing
who
that
very
off
quickly established themselves as maybe
reputation
one of
a
the
bit.
top
They'll
dogs here
get
in
there.
EMEA.
Oh, jeez.
Surely.
Seeing this, the
You're taking the
potential.
He's on the
Fnatic are not
belt.
going to be
The Occam
This is what he
belt.
wants
Just
from
catch it up.
Vitality, right? Is seeing what they can actually achieve. Saw all that potential and none of the results for it, but now we're starting to
See,
see
I
that
thought
real
this was the
glimpse of
kind
it.
of setup that they would use with that
No,
other
Heretics tested.
diagonal Viper wall. And
Yeah,
then they would
I was
rocket
I was
to allow
literally
the
gonna
off.
say to you, yeah, like, oh, they're gonna go for a Razor behind it at some point or something.
Real good for
Yeah.
him.
Sorry, why have they not cleared yellow?
And Rien's
Did they
lineup.
Well,
clear it and it's
GG.
just Sender taking space again?
Sending
Yeah.
it out of this game as Benji Fisher
Wow,
goes
okay.
for
Vitality
Trump
win.
and it doesn't matter.
GG.
Ball to the knees.
I think they might have knifed it at the beginning of the round and he dodged it. but might-
Yeah, I think he might have dodged it.
Hats off to them today.
God
what a performance
damn.
across this series. Individual step.
That was nice from Vitality.
What a great warm-up day for Koi BBL
To be
tomorrow.
honest with you,
Oh, I will not be there for that.
in
A
control.
guy like me will not be waking up early to watch that one.
It's the
What are
second
the other
game, so you
games
won't have to
tomorrow?
wake up early.
Along the way
Oh.
or two.
Don't worry,
Why,
you
what's
have
on
to be there,
for
bro.
Team Liquid Navi. I mean, I might tune in for that one just because.
What?
I think-
Why? Dude, that sounds
Because
worse
Navi
for
should
BBL
smoke
Koi.
him.
As much as, you know,
Well,
You have to
wanna watch the
be
roll.
here for BBL Koi. It's gonna be so fun.
BBL Koi is the
Yeah, I
muddy,
might
muddy
start
mud
the stream
mess.
late, maybe.
That-
That
because, as I said,
That's
the
a
first
funny
one,
game.
it left us with more questions
That's
marks
very
than
funny.
we see.
BBL Koi is
This
gonna be
team
very
like
funny.
I do need a mud match.
live together. You've got everything starting to line up,
I
starting
mean,
to warm up.
asking.
Kit
scream,
FPS, thanks for the
begging.
raid, and I've been on fire with 10 gifted. Sorry, it was coming through one by one. That's
Oh,
crazy.
Tomorrow's Thursday. I have a meeting. I won't be able to watch it.
Oh no! I have to shampoo my person I'm having a meeting with. Oh no!
Oh no, I have. I've got a meeting with immigration
It's kind of been answered here with some comp changes.
Are you getting deported again?
Yeah, I'm getting caught again. I'm going to pay them off.
Icebox to round things out.
You know
It's
how
not
it goes.
necessarily overcooked.
Are you going to keep streaming?
Do I keep up with other leagues? Yeah, I keep up with all the leagues pretty much.
I'm going to rate you.
Vitality, like I said, thoroughly impressed by them today.
Yeah, really, really big ticket.
Crazy this is a job considering how much you dread it. I mean, don't get it twisted. I just dread watching shit teams.
You dread it? I'm kind of.
Dread it, run from it. BBL Koi arrives all the
Yeah.
same.
I don't know. I feel like two middling teams. I sleep. You know, because as teams get better and better, we should in theory get less and less mud as the year goes on, as the years tick on by.
Raider from Finesse?
Maybe a bit of an awakening here. Again, hot and cold, but Vitality stepped up. I don't know if they just didn't expect it.
Someone
they
just
weren't prepped for it,
give.
but
Oh yes, Jack Knowles with 2 New Zealand dollars. Here's $1 for every pick you got right today. Well, actually, I only got 1 right.
Heretics showing a real lack of respect, but
I got FUT right. I didn't get
this is an
Vitality
over-delivery
right.
from Vitality for sure.
Well, it's been an over-delivery from us being back on the camera, so we're going to hand it down to Sue and Safe.
Did Heretics and Comical get lucky to go to
Thank you very
Madrid?
much,
No.
Manzi and Hybog. I am joined by Safe from Team Vitality.
No, Safe
First
was
of
in
all,
my chat.
Huge congratulations. What a victory that was. You just managed to take down one of the best teams in this league right now. Tell me, how did you guys manage to turn things around so fast after last week?
I think in terms of what problems
Alright,
we had
see you
last
later.
week, it's very
Bye-bye.
minuscule
See you,
things.
bye-bye.
It's not
Bye-bye.
like something very major. It's like we know we
Yeah,
are
I'll
good
go
enough
too.
to do something. It's just
Are you
there
still
very
gonna be
small
streaming
things we can
afterwards,
change on
Mr.
official
Egg?
because people get stressed.
Yeah,
and
probably.
we have a lot of new people in the league.
Oh, you're gonna
before, just
rewatch
like them actually. So
your
I
boys?
mean, yeah,
In
there's
case
a
you
lot
get-
of things to learn, and I think we fixed some small
fun.
stuff. We still saw some glimpses of it today of the small stuff, but overall it was pretty fun.
What happened on that second map? Because I felt like you had so much
Okay,
momentum being
I'm
able
gonna
to
end
come
the
back
stream.
into it, maybe even just secure the series 2-0. So talk me through those last couple
Raid
of rounds.
sideshow, put him
We
above
trolled some
10k.
retakes, I think, and that's completely fine. I mean, one Cypher Wire should not stop 3 people, but I mean, God bless the Cypher Wire. So yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. I think the retakes were like just very poor from us. Otherwise, it would have looked different, probably.
Now, you mentioned, you know, some of the new blood we have here, but for you, I don't know if you know this, but you are officially the most seasoned player we have in VCT EMEA. You have overtaken